Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever we might be in the world. There's Ms. Frosty first in there. Hey, good to see you. Hey, we're live. I don't know when I'm going to go live or when I'm not going to go live. I just sort of, decide on a whim. Probably if there's nothing better going on in my life, then I go live. But today it's a little bit of a windy day out there. It's clear. It's, half warm up here in Canada, being like, I don't know, a little bit above zero here. It didn't freeze overnight. And, it's looking good. Sonia G, good to see you in there. Got Ms. Frosty. Got some bots coming in there, looking good. Let me bring that speech thing in here. See if we can get the text-to-speech working. See how everyone is doing today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just having my cup of coffee here in the morning. The birds are coming around. They're eating a bit of bird seed, and I see that one of the ravens put a over in this bowl right here. He put a slice of bread in there. I don't know. Yeah, it's still kind of floating around in there. Hey, Minion, good to see you. Let me check and see if it's actually turned on. No, it is turned on. I don't know why it's not working. Internet Monster. See you in there. Trying to figure out why the speech isn't working here. Hang on. Text to speech. Get it working here. Edward Cam. Glad we got that wrench problem taken care of. Yeah. So let me think here. Why is that not working? That's coming off of Windows. Not sure why the sound isn't working there. That's weird. On the text-to-speech. Text-to-speech is not working. And let me just double check that everything is turned on there. Looks like it's turned on. Oh, okay. It was weird. The switch was turned on, called enabled speech. Now I look at it again and the switch is turned off. So I'll turn it on. There we go. Try the text-to-speech now. I think we got her. All set. Yeah, I better look at the live stream schedule. Why, what's happening? Is somebody streaming right now? What's going on? See if the speech thing works here. Robert Sinclair, hey, good to see you. We got Smooth Operator in there and nuts. Any news on DOA? What's happening with DOA? I was watching him earlier and he was rolling down the road. I'm not sure what he's doing. Look who's here, Sonel. Hey, Sonel, how you doing? Or no, that's not Sonel, that's Sonia. How could I get that wrong? Okay, what's wrong with this program? Why is it not working? I'll just do a reboot here and see what happens. Yeah, still hung over from last night, pretty much. Trying to figure out why my speech chat isn't working here. I'm not sure what's going on here today. It's like everything is set up, everything is looking good. I'm not sure why, well, maybe we won't have speech chat here today. Unless I can figure it out. Which right now I can't figure it out. But don't give up. In the chat, Smooth Operator, Minion, Northwoods Press, Phoenix Tide, Bullets and Barbecue. Looking good.
NUTZSI borrowed something from you. Yes, Bullets Barbecue. Ask Cam Tommy, he will help you.
There you go.
Mossad is teaming up with Ozark
Cam.
live streaming icon Mona, name of the show a Mona Minion moment in the morning.
Okay, well, we got the thing working here now anyway, so that's good. Got your
MAGA
voices
is
in there.
done
I don't know. You know what? I don't know what happened. It just started working all on its own. So I have no idea why it didn't work, which is weird. And I have no idea why it started working, which is even weirder. But whatever. Anyways, that's good that it's working. Makes it easier. Actually, I like the text-to-speech in the background there. Because then I can do other things.
Trumpomania running wild, brother. Ron was it a bag of chips?
Listen to what's happening. Yeah, Trumpomania. Yeah, we had Ron. I saw Ron and a whole bunch of people over in Travel Fund 69. Travel Fund 69 is rolling down the road, so yeah, check out his stream there too. Got everyone over there hanging out and having fun. Travel Fund 69. If Mod wants to drop his link there, can check out his channel.
Leo Robustelli is going live at a Trump rally in 4 hours. https www.youtube.com live rbog sqrps 4cx kilogram I9u8 razedqpal 4w.
Yeah,
Kamala just wrecked her chances last night on CNN.
I know Leo was talking
check
about
it out, NUTZS.
We'll watch for that. So
early voting
if we're live at that
indicates a
time,
red wave incoming.
we'll
Smash
bring him up
that
here
for
and,
Tommy.
See what's going on at that Trump rally. That sounds like a lot of fun. Anyways, it's a nice day outside here today. It's,
Liberal tears will flow.
Solid sunshine.
Travel Fun 69 live https www.youtube.com live dwgmp 6 meters 9q18cayzsotupidxbu4n.
Anyways, that's Travel Fun 69, so hit that link and sub up to Travel Fun.
Trump 2024. Nice, Ron, that has the ditch.
Thanks a lot, Miss Frosty. Appreciate that. And big ups to Miss Frosty in the chat. And everybody else in there. Smooth Operator.
Trump 2024 Trump.
Trackers.
Face green
Time.
smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Republicans are voting earlier due to fraud at ISNTA red wave yet.
On the green smiling
47.
face, we get a pop-up
Travel
thing.
Fun broken
yeah,
weenie.
there it is.
Trump saved the USA.
We got the green smiling face there, bopping around there, doing a, what do you call it? Ping pong. Pong.
I've already voted 6 times. I should be able to pick up a couple more ballots this weekend. Tommy is 69 wiener fixed.
Better not be able to. Is 69 wiener fixed? Oh yeah, Minion. That's funny. He hasn't been talking about it.
Kamala's
lately,
CNN interview was humiliating for her and the Democrat Party.
He seems to be in good spirits.
Trump 2024 vote early and vote often.
Kamala's CNN interview was humiliating. Wow. Okay. When did the CNN interview happen? I didn't see that. Was that last night or something? Was that yesterday? I didn't see.
If you live in a swing
CNN
state and
interview.
haven't
That would be
cast your
interesting.
ballot yet, let me know, and you could earn up to 100.
By the way, my last broadcast that I did yesterday, I'm pretty sure I got about 20
Did Orcadilly
infractions on
leave
that stream.
69 cause
Like music
penal
infractions.
function? Last night,
Like about 20.
I
In fact,
hope
so
Trump
many of them that
loses,
it's gonna
but I
take
think
too
it will
long
be
to
a
get rid
close
of them all.
election.
So that was
Vote often. About a week ago on the Clinton News Network.
It was a
Liberal
really
slogan,
bad,
vote early, vote often.
copyright stream. Which is weird because I wasn't doing a whole bunch. But I think it was all those little clips. We're showing tons and tons and tons of little clips of stuff off of X. And I probably got a copyright claim on almost every one of them there. So I have to kind of watch what I do and depend. Do I
Orcadilly
want to
live
do a show where I'm showing
https
a whole bunch of copyright stuff?
www.youtube.com live TJ off ICV2 FPI
Or do I try and keep everything
CVFQYJOBZEPVEDAT. Hello Tommy, hello smooth operator, hello chat. Tommy, how do
we got
you take
Orcadilly
your
alive.
coffee?
Right on. I take my coffee with a little bit of sugar and cream. I
Does
would say
that bald
maybe
travel
I like it with
bum
a little
still
more
have his
than
weenie
usual,
in a cast?
Like maybe 2 teaspoons of sugar and maybe 2 shots of cream, something like that, just so that it cuts the bitterness or whatever of the coffee. Let's hear this coffee that I'm
The
having
boys
here.
and
It's
I are
like,
heading to Arizona to drop off a bunch
2
of ballots next week.
2 teaspoons of instant coffee in here, and then I've got the fake cream.
Big up
whatever.
Pinky, good to see you. Hope you're re-getting it done, no doubt.
The creamer, you know, you can buy those creamer things with different flavors. Edward Cam's going to the border.
Honk honk.
Drop off some.
No one
ballots.
says
Hey,
Z
right,
like a
good idea.
Canadian says Z Catamus Rex where SAZ bra. Hiccups aren't real.
Okay, let's see. Make sure we turned on that subs only.
Kamala S.
I think
Town
I'm gonna
Hall
go
was a
over to the
disaster.
channel
How
to
bad
see,
is it when even CNN is calling her out? What is this
Yeah, that's
voice?
not
Lol,
good.
I
if
sound
CNN
funny.
is calling her out. That's actually, you know, I know that she's losing favor.
What is this
that's
voice?
not
Lol,
good
I
if
sound
CNN
funny.
is calling her out amongst some of the media out there. You know, I've been
Smooth
watching,
operator,
Fox,
my
which, of
pizza
course,
has
Fox
just got
doesn't
done,
like
no doubt.
pretty much doesn't
Oink
like
oink.
the Democrats there. But you can't really say that for sure because they're like all over the place with their people, with their shows and whatever. Hey, give us a like. I'm looking at that list right up here, and we've got 10 likes right now. I'm watching
I am
that
a British
counter,
pompous chap,
'cause
I
it's hard
am.
for me to watch any counter
Tommy,
on the
what
likes
was for
anywhere else, so
breakfast?
we're watching that one, and we're watching
Pizza
this
in
here
a
where
Salad
we've got
Master Health
33
as well.
people,
Ankiov pizza yummy.
33 people watching. We're watching that little logo up there.
Good
in the corner
morning,
right here.
Tommy Temper. It was
That
all
tells us how
scripted
many
and she
people are
still
watching.
failed.
And it's a hot damn Elaine.
Honk
Hey, good to
honk.
see you there, Elaine.
Tommy, what S for snacks today? If I could have any accent
I
in the
don't know, I've still
world,
got
it
more of
probably
that
wouldn't be
mango
this one.
from Thailand.
Lol.
And strawberries and what else? Coconut. I've got some of that stuff for snacking on. I don't know what. I could have a container of some soup or something like that. Maybe I've got some MREs there
Lol.
too. Remember the MREs? Oh yeah, I was talking about that too. I have to have a product, right? If you're going to have a channel, you have to have a product that you're going to sell, right? Or push or whatever, advertise. You know, whether you guys buy it or not is, you know, I guess irrelevant. I guess I'd like somebody to buy something if you're going to push a product. But I think with the product that I'm going to push
Barbecue
or sell
high.
or whatever.
Hot
or
damn,
promote,
how does the fat
gonna
chain
be
smoking
MREs.
midget from
so I'm
NC
going to find a
Taste?
company to align myself
Please
with.
continue to send your donations to Planned Parenthood in the name of
Or
Bullets
Viagra.
Barbecue. Tommy sell
no, you can't
Viagra.
sell
Brett. Make the robot voice read
you can't
FC
sell
Ked up
drugs
funny SHT.
on, you can't promote drugs there, Minion. Like, they do have guidelines, and there are certain things, like guns, you can't
Kamala
promote
has the
drugs,
brain of a turnip
illegal
lol.
substances.
Lol
you know what I
lol
mean?
George from
Like, they
Little
are
Feet.
picky on the kind of things that you can push. Pharmaceuticals, they don't like you pushing pharmaceuticals.
Tommy
Or
Orchilla
stuff
looking
that's
hot
like
today.
fake pharmaceuticals, you know, like,
I am a
you know how
robot
people
and I
sell
vote
stuff
Trump.
and they go, carnivora or whatever, you know, or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I took it and I stopped
This
coughing.
abortion brought
so
to
it's
you
gotta
by
be
Bullets
good for
Barbecue.
everything. You know, yeah, right. Can't do that. It's got to be a legitimate product that has
saves lives.
legitimate use or whatever. You know, nicotine gum or whatever, something. Not nicotine gum. It can't be that. Caffeine gum you can sell. Caffeine products, coffee, whatever, tea, whatever. I'm not going to stock. I'm not going to have a garage full of coffee. I'm not going to.
Tommy, are you streaming on channel reviews today? Viagra is FDA
I'm
approved.
not on channel reviews today, but yeah. Thanks for dropping the link.
Get an Edgar vacationed.
But I am
Hi,
streaming
Tommy.
on Kick.
Not
and as a matter of
sure
fact,
what
I
you
should
were
actually go over
talking
there and
about,
Kick
Club Phyllis Pink Knickers.
and see what's going on. We got perks like what? We got Yano over there. Hey Yano, how you doing? Over on Kick, we got a couple of viewers on
Kamala
Kick there.
Escalapse is
Yano
so fun
Pinky.
to watch.
Yano Soy Pinky. Yano Soy Pinky. Soy Pinky. So we got
Tommy, you can sell
viewer by the name of
lingerie.
Soy Pinky over on
How many follows on Kick?
on Kick. Yeah, on Kick. We got 2 people. And 63 followers right now on Kick, so mark that down. We're starting out today with 63 followers. Too bad I don't have my follower counter on YouTube up here at all. But anyways, I don't know. I've got about 7,000. Let me see how many followers I have over there. Got to sneeze. Hang on.
63 follows on Kick at the start of the show.
Forgot to mute
22
my
million
mic.
illegal
Hang on,
since
one
she
more
has been
coming.
bought a SAR.
Holy.
Bless
Honk
you.
tube, yeah, God
Bless
bless you.
you.
Oh no. It's a
Hot damn,
sneeze
you
fest.
really have been hanging around Nitro
We're getting,
way too long. You lie just like him. Woo.
It's like a
Tommy
sneeze
got
warning.
wafflu.
Sneeze warning. Look out. Holy jeepers. That's good. I think what happened is I got, you know how when you go like this and you get
22
some
million illegal
sun
economic
up your
migrants
nose?
under Kamala watch. No, I have to
I
wipe
think
the
I got
screen
some
off.
sun
Thanks,
up my
Tommy.
nose and that made me sneeze. If you ever have that happen to you, that's probably what's happening. Too much sun up my nose. It's killing me.
I love watching Nitro, and I don't lie. Where the sun don't shine.
Oh, Nitro.
Tommy,
Yeah.
was that pink cocaine that flew out your nose? 22 million
Yeah,
migrant
exactly.
votes for Democrats.
Yeah, I like Nitro. I like listening to Nitro too. Although, Nitro is kind of him and I don't have like a really, really, really good connection. You know what I mean? Like, Nitro does his thing, I do my thing. He rarely, he says hi and whatever, but we don't have like a really good connection like I do with a lot of you in the chat.
I'd rather have undocumented
You know what I mean?
immigrants
Like,
than
I have a way
welfare
better
leeches
connection
we've
with
got
you,
in
the
America
operator,
today.
than I do with Nitro.
I have
Even
no
though I've never
clue
heard your
about a
voice, Smooth
chain
Operator, but you're,
smoker in
being over
NC.
here typing and
Nitro
chatting
is a
and-
bum.
and
Breaking
modding
October
and stuff like
surprise,
that.
Joe Biden,
Makes-
Kamala
you get a
Harris
closer
have just pushed
connection
through
with
DOD
you just
Directive
going over to watch someone,
5241, giving the Pentagon power
Nitro,
for the first
he
time in
tends
history to
to
use lethal force to kill
hack
Americans in the
at
US.
Kelly in
that
particular.
meme should be meme of the year.
In fact, that's how I
Tommy,
got
you
to
got
know
a
Kelly
bugger
was through
hanging.
Nitro.
Lol bullets.
I subbed up
Many
to Nitro and
undocumented
watched
illegal
Nitro
aliens
for a
are
while,
welfare
and then
bums.
he's talking about some guy, Kelly,
Nitro
whatever.
is a loser, lies
And
constantly.
I go, well, who's Kelly? And then I go over and look at him, and I go, oh, okay, well, he's another streamer. We'll watch him. So, actually, Nitro introduced me to
that's
Kelly.
what she would do
but
in real life.
Kelly is more of the underdog between the two of them.
X-Files, I
Nitro is more
believe.
of the alpha dog type, personality who, when he goes on the attack or whatever, he's the alpha.
Metro isn't here. Take it to his
on
channel
the other
or
hand,
your own.
Kelly is more of the underdog who's like,
Anything
he'll
for
take
anything.
it while we're taking
Another
beating,
model
whatever,
claims
and go, yeah,
Trump
okay,
grabbed
whatever,
her
but
by the
whatever.
hoo-ha.
And so
Kamala
carry
will
on.
end the First
In other words, he
Amendment.
doesn't really care too much that people will say
It
stuff about him.
really
He
is
just keeps on
difficult
his way,
listening
keeps
to
chugging
two
along,
people at once.
But
Ha ha.
Kelly doesn't attack or say anything negative about anybody. He just does his own thing. But, it's an interesting...
There is no way to count illegals. They can only count the ones they catch and they are caught, so obviously it's working. Frosty B. Tommy said this is a free speech channel. Tommy, what was for breakfast? Chat is louder than yummy.
Just let me get the audio fixed up here.
Jim Nalgren, these are the people that think it is bad when Border Patrol catches drug dealers.
It's not bad. It's a good thing.
Trumpy job application at McDonald's was rejected because he is a convicted felon. Tommy, salute for free speech.
5 buckets of chicken is what she would eat. Tommy, have you checked your blood sugar?
Tommy, chat.
No. I haven't checked my blood sugar. Hey, how's it going? Are you back? Oh, young one's here. Look at.
It has story my own personal simp, aka Simperella.
Oh. So you're just gonna stick around here?
Nuts.
Young one isn't going to
Tommy
school today,
sounds
so he's
further
away.
Minion Mossad getting it done.
Something. Who knows? Maybe we'll go somewhere.
Did you know Charlie Chesick is a felon?
Hey Junior, you skipping school?
Yeah, he's skipping school.
Chat is still louder. Hello nuts. I live for free speech. I would really love to know what the Trump cult of fanatics think deporting all illegals is going to look like without scenarios of papers please by agencies authorized to kill Americans SMH.
Bad boys. Okay. Now I should be a little bit louder than the chat right at this point.
There.
Maybe this is the way to do it.
All the professional YouTube propagandist outs in here panicking desperate.
Looks like I have a beanie hat on. What the hell? I gotta move me over a bit here. Hang on.
Canada liberal tears are flowing.
Christine with White Castle breath. Frosty B rocks insights, not to mention the economic ramifications.
Deport all the illegal freeloaders.
Darn, I need to turn my volume down. Ha ha ha. 11 states and Washington, D.C. together provide full health insurance coverage to more than 1 million low-income immigrants regardless of their legal status according to state data. MAGA thinks deporting a bunch of farm and factory workers is going to drive prices down.
Your audio sounds good on YouTube.
Nuts, yes, White Castles,
sounds
please.
Good.
Sassy, my love.
Well, the whole thing with... Yeah, but hang on. Do you want your whole country flooded with immigrants so that everyone has a lower lifestyle, a lesser life, like fewer things in your pocket? Because that's all you're doing. You're saying, well, it's like this.
Better now.
It's like you
we
saying
should go back to
you've got a
labor.
place to live and you've
Remember
got a family,
and
now all of a sudden a whole bunch of other
low-paying
people are
jobs
coming in, and now you have to
Americans
share
do not
everything
want.
that you have worked for
There's
hard
literally
all
no
your
way
life
except to have
with a
fascists
whole
on
bunch
streets
of new
and storming
people that have
businesses
just
demanding
arrived.
papers please grow a brain lol. Minion Mossad, hello darling.
At some point,
Why do
you
immigrants
share and you share and you share, and you go,
Deport
you know
the
what? I have nothing
illegals
left.
now, Tommy.
Why not give the homeless
where
and
do you
welfare
stop?
bombs farm jobs and factory jobs? Most of them are able-bodied.
At what point do you,
We
do you
have to
say,
get
hey,
it
enough
done.
is enough? I think
There are
that's
just
where we're
12
at
days
now.
before the election. The more who read about
We
Kamala
start to have
policies
people
and budget,
breaking
the
in,
fewer who will vote
robbing,
for her.
stealing.
Immigrants
that's
are
when,
willing to
everyone
build the
says
home.
enough is enough.
Americans want to buy to help resolve the housing crisis. They don't eat
Yeah, but Edward
just
Camp,
Raxim,
you've got
Edward
ICE.
Camp.
ICE is
Or
responsible for
racism.
rounding up illegal
Trump
aliens and deporting them.
deporting
ICE
anyone
is,
it has
where,
just a talking point to get him elected.
They were rioting outside
will
of
get it done.
in
I
Portland,
want the
Oregon,
problems to stop,
right,
like
to get
war
rid
on
of
Syria,
ICE.
Lebanon, Palestine, lift sanctions on Venezuela,
So, yeah,
instead of
all
whining
Trump
about
has to do is
repercussions,
tell
address
ICE to
the
go in
actual
there and start
problems.
rounding up people and deporting
Cam,
them.
how
That's
many
what will
immigrants
happen.
do you have staying
Hit that
in your
like
house?
button.
Just
We
kidding,
need
you
another like.
read
We got
about the
16
same
likes.
volume as chat. Oh, but we are deporting millions. Election is over, Trump won, keep crying.
Immigrants will work jobs Americans want work. Nuts and crackers too.
Shout out to the Kolkata Massive helping the kitchen streamer get it done.
If Harris wins,
Who's
America
that
is
club,
finished and it can
fillers?
be undone.
Jamaica for Trump.
Oh,
Prayers for
kitchen
Cuba, the
streamer.
residents have
Okay, I
been
know
without
who you're
power for
talking
about a
about.
week now.
Kitchen streamer. Jamaica
Look
for
at
Trump.
the mess
Hammer.
Florida
Hammer
has
time.
become. DeSantis chased out all the
Hey, where did you
immigrants,
come up
then
with that,
3
Hammer?
hurricanes
Jamaica for
hit.
Trump. Are
Now
you
there
Jamaican?
is no
Or
one
where
to
do you come up with
rebuild
that from?
things.
But Hammer Time is a Trump supporter.
Tommy, your volume is same as the chat. Biden's administration has deported more illegal immigrants than Trump's administration.
Mrs. C is the only one in that house that is getting it done.
We are creating the very migrants and refugees Trump
there.
fanatics cry over. They whine about gas prices while supporting striking Iran oil. Trump cult are not smart, lol.
Okay, I dropped it down a little bit there now.
Most certainly did. I worked on a couple
That should be a
pro
little bit
bono
better.
cases for immigrants they were trying to deport under Trump. Do you think the government pays for all the free shit the illegals get? No, American taxpayers pay for all the free shit they get. Arabs voting for Trump for a reason. For anyone who cares, the stock market is at its peak. It is time to sell it for gold, silver, Bitcoin,
Hang on,
and
let me put
commodities.
ducking on that so that when I
Remember,
talk, we get some
vote
ducking
local and
action
let
happening.
us get a good person in
1, 2.
2028. Trump or Harris will further destroy America.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, they aren't. Canada a failed state, Tommy. They're revoting Dr. Jill Stein. Twala channel, I live for your comment.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
My SIL has been out of power in Florida for a week.
Deportation started
Check
under
1, 2, 3.
Obama.
Jim, I agree.
Twala channel 100%.
Stein 2024. Tommy, when you were closer to the mic, you were slightly louder. The volume is better now, thank you.
150 billion spent on illegal immigrants last year.
Canadian
Okay, sounds
expert on politics is hilarious. I still prefer Dr. Shiva lol. I know lol, I like him too.
Many migrants are working at White Castle. Order the Venezuelan cheese fries. That SR money that the Democratic Party is giving away to obtain votes.
Mossad acting like they're in touch with the Arab community is even more hilarious lol. Inflation is up 2 per
Check
million
1, 2,
illegals
3.
that we are paying for.
1, 2.
Tommy pot up another point.
I just think Stein probably has more support at this point. Trump will win popular vote, liberal tears will flow.
150 spent and how much made?
Deport illegal now. It was nice to see that interest rates went down yesterday.
Yes, half
We
a percent.
didn't spend
in Canada. I
anywhere
don't know
near
if they went down in the States too.
150 billion on illegal immigrants. I am stroking my beard, no doubt.
Migrants help make sure Americans have what they need or want.
Okay. Okay, I just set up ducking here. So what ducking is what it means is that
Imagine the
when I
mortgage rates
talk,
going down right
it
before
will
election
reduce the
day.
volume of the chat voice when I start talking, so that my voice will always be louder than the chat voice.
Ducking.
Illegals are still illegal, that's why
Check
they
1, 2, 3,
recalled
4,
illegal.
1, 2.
I am also illegal until I am following the law. You literally can't round up illegals without storming businesses and taking to the streets demanding papers, please, and you reopening the door to gross abuses and violations of rights.
Oh wow, that
Painful,
sounds
the
good.
lack of logic.
Okay, now let me just redo this. Adjust the
North
settings a little
Korea helping out Russian not looking good.
Nuts, the Fed is meeting November 18th. Will cut the interest.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Try it again here.
We demand palm up hand
1, 2, 3,
papers.
4, 1,
It
2.
has the law.
South Korea going to supply arms to Ukraine.
Check 1, 2, 3,
DeSantis
4,
spent
1, 2,
12
1, 2.
million of taxpayers' money to fly migrants from El Paso to Martha's Vineyard.
The lie Kamala
We'll
said that
try it like
Trump
this for a
raised
while.
taxes on the middle class.
Can you hear
Trump
me
gave
okay
middle
like
class
this?
tax breaks. Kamala is planning on eliminating them and
I think I have
imposing the largest
the
tax
ducking is
increase
set
in
up
world
here now where
history.
it lowers.
I need to call
chat.
somebody in Washington, D.C. and bully him to doing as I say.
Lol. Frosty B writes they're illegals. Lol. Canadian propaganda clown continues to spray his skunk
Yeah,
juice
it's ducking
skunk.
now. It is
Tommy
now.
the ducking
I can
is
see
not
the level
working.
dropping down.
The world's going mad.
So it's
Deport
working a little bit.
immigrants, and which one of you are going to take the job? No one.
Nuts 100%. Jim, now that's funny. Russia has lost almost 700,000 troops.
Yeah,
Yet
I heard that
same
too.
old shit.
700,000.
Club,
That's
will
a
it
big
be a
number.
three-way phone
That's,
call?
Yes,
deaths
rights of American
Russian
citizens are going to be
soldiers.
violated.
Shame
Logic
on,
dictates
Putin
that.
for allowing that.
Harris
and for doing that.
administration spent hundreds of millions giving your tax dollars to illegals.
Yeah, there's a lot of people dying in the war over there, the Russian-Ukrainian war. You know, and it's all unnecessary too. Unbelievable.
Tommy
You know,
secretly
if you look at
employs
500,000
illegals.
on both sides, that's
Lies
almost
and
1 million people have
propaganda.
died in that war so
Smooth
far.
operator, only a two-way phone call. I don't want anyone to hear the lies I tell. Harris administration is kicking Americans out of homes and giving those
Hey,
homes
smooth
to
operator,
illegals.
Pinky.
are you a
Don't
female or a
make
male?
BOTRIX mad.
USA
We're just
make
wondering
hundreds
about
of millions off the backs of migrants. You can make this shit up.
There's
I think I
no
asked
hope
you
for the
that
Trump
once
cult
before,
logic
I'm
and
not
reason is
sure
not part
if,
of the
we
equation
got
at
an
all
answer.
ever lol.
But I know people were asking that over in Kelly's channel. So I just wanted to know in my mind for sure.
One person tell me you were kicked out of your home.
Basically wiping out a whole generation. Trump derangement syndrome activated. When are they going to release the video of Trump molesting the little girl?
Good to see
Hey,
everyone
Christine,
in there. I
how
don't know
are
any
you and
video
the
about that. Robert Sinclair, good to see you. And Betty White, good to see you.
America
think,
has made millions
Nicker's
from
in there.
migrants, and migrants are costing taxpayers hundreds of millions.
Kamala Harris locked up every black man in Oakland, California for smoking weed,
What's
and now she
TDS
wants
there,
to make
Ron?
weed legal for everybody in America just to get a vote.
TDS in the
Top
chat.
Dead Center. No.
Logic and reason is not allowed in High River.
Nuts and crackers, yeah. I say that Brett there.
Vote Trudeau for logic.
Brett in the chat.
Betty,
to see you
good
there, Brett.
afternoon. I am good on this beautiful day. How are you and fam?
Smooth operator is a great person that's all that matters. Big up Smooth. The desperate left is eating themselves just like we drawn up.
Chips, salsa, and cheese for lunch. So it has confirmed the All Lives Matter folks were just a bunch of lying white supremacists.
Some like to try and shut down conversations, acting like if people study and talk about things they have some sort of medical problem. Why all may as well just start spewing Heil Trump already.
What type of cheese? I'm gonna bet if Trump wants to deport illegals he's not coming to YouTube for advice. Hit the like. I don't always lie out my ass, but when I do I'm on corporate news. Yes, Pinky very generous. Trump was best friends with Epstein for 20 years. It's a human interest story. Logic says that anyone that drops off a greeting card could have done more if they wanted to.
You can't be friends with anybody these days. It's like the 3 degrees of separation. You know, you're like guilty by association. because of everyone you know around you. It's like Ant saying he doesn't want to associate with me, Tommy Temper, because
what does fingernail polish and panties have in common? Alcohol takes them both off.
A supporter of a pedo.
Thanks for reminding me, Ron.
Give me a break. You know, how many degrees
Christine,
of separation
happy as can be. My son is happy
guys?
In his new place down there. Life is good. Al Munson stumps for Diddy. Nuts, I'm gonna fake it to go viral.
Simps for Diddy.
Toilet channel, and he chucked it all away for someone who donates nothing. You couldn't write it. Tommy,
hey Herman,
yo.
How you doing?
Trump has pictures and videos with Epstein and Diddy. Hello, Tommy. Mossad Queso.
Betty White.
Alcohol does not take a good nail polish off.
No, Christine. You need nail polish remover.
Lots of prisons in the States are privately owned and it's profitable to keep them full.
That will
Christine, now I have the munchies.
remove the nail polish. Alcohol
Imagine Kamala saying
so
don't
much.
Come, yikes.
Maybe gasoline.
There's reasons
might
police
remove
were
nail
informed
polish.
and proceedings set. Interesting. Ahmad is supporting going to people's houses and committing illegal acts though. I don't always tell the truth, but when I do, YouTube, Google, and social media fact check me and kick me off the platforms. White Christian nationalists are a threat to democracy. What typo of Casso? Trump's wife and daughter are in the Epstein Black Book.
I'm just back from
has cost taxpayers billions.
what do you call it? A strike.
Bob, now that's funny.
A 1 week strike. Yesterday was the first day that I was streaming after my 1 day strike. No, not 1 day, 1 week strike.
Al Munson is still butthurt cause Diddy made him wear all white to come to the diddle party.
1 week strike, I should say, not 1 day.
House that SBS.
So I wasn't streaming for a whole week.
Libdivits are trying to shut you down for misinformation. Exactly, yeah. Cam.
You know, and I try not to spew out any misinformation, but still, it's tough because it's hard to vet stuff in real time. You know what I mean? If I bring something up here and show it to you, I'm experiencing it in the same real time as you are. And if it's fake information,
ever notice the same people who don't believe in gender want a female president?
I don't really have a chance to retract
Pinky, yet not the first time either. He is an idiot.
If it's fake information.
I like
18
spicy
thumbs
cheese.
up. See if we can hit her up to 100. See if we can get her up there. We're at 16 now. Hit that like button. 18. Too far away from that thing there. I got to make it a little bigger maybe. Hang on. I'll make it slightly bigger. Stand by. We'll figure it out here.
Just keep drunks and troll off, then straight problem solved. Mods shouldn't be encouraging or making fun of people going to others' houses and committing crimes. Tommy, what's your donation goal for the day?
Donation goal for the day. I don't have a donation goal. Like I don't
Camelto will send agents to take Second Amendment
donations, and I don't have anything up there that would be able to do that. Actually, let me look.
Sessions commenced.
Let me look.
There is so much misinformation out there. It takes time to fact check.
I don't know if I have a donation widget. Let me see.
WTF is sending someone to someone's house.
I have a spectators
Mods should
counter,
moderate the chat so that the channel owner doesn't get taken down, and shouldn't have any other expectations, Brett.
I could do a
Goals
subathon,
are good,
but
Tommy.
then I gotta pay for that.
Logic dictates proper action. Crying about other mods.
Premium tier.
LOL, lordy.
Set a subscriber goal. We could do that. Goal for your viewers to help you reach.
Cam, very true.
Members goal. How many members you want? Goal for likes. I have that one. Oh, goal donations.
About logic.
Set a donations goal for your viewers to help you reach.
Being cried over.
I'll do that. Hang on. Goal 100. Okay, looks good. I'll set this up. Hang on.
Something that would charge a small fee to let people talk live.
Easy we can set up a goal
It's a rent. You're moderating a YT channel. They are not elected officials or public servants or anything. Tommy got a strike for a sign that was shown during a restream of another streamer for crying out loud like WTF LOL.
That's right, exactly.
Kamala Harris will destroy America. She already has 320,000 missing children, unsecured border, record high inflation. Image a hacker telling mods what to do. Tommy has already said his channel is free speech, so the mods complaining please respect Tommy's decision to free speech.
Oh, hang on.
I didn't see anything in the mod manual about Palestine or Israel, therefore logic dictates that they not be discussed. LOL Timmy, she is the vice president. Hello Tommy Temper coming in to listen and give a like. I hope you are having a great day.
Hey, thanks
Mod
for popping
problems
in.
originate from Canada.
Appreciate that.
We know about the strike. Trump just revealed yesterday that he prevented a war between the USA and France. Miss Kelly. Hey Kelly. Bullets missing children has been happening, including during Trump administration. Hi Betty. My girl Dory. Closet commies in Canada. Kelly. Betty.
Hang on. Something happened. Maybe I copied the wrong thing here. Hang on.
My modder Samek.
There we go. I
You
copied
mean
and
Trump
pasted
told
the
another
wrong
lie?
thing in there, so...
Hello everyone. They are not
Didn't
all
work
in the
out.
closet, most sad. Modder is a ladies' man. Schadenfreude. Democrats are calling everybody Hitler because they have nothing left to run on. Most sad. Robert tell me it isn't so Trump lie, no way. It was only a card FFS. It was a crime genius. If anything I'd expect that to make you like him more, Timmy. Betty, she's good town will take a long time to rebuild, thank you for asking. Most sad modder has 2 on his lap right now. Lol. Betty, is that why still whining?
Okay, there it is.
Crossing borders illegally is a crime, dump.
Okay, so I've got
people's houses
21
and
likes,
committing crime
0
is funny.
donations,
Yep,
50
Christine.
people watching.
Sometimes you
so
can't
that
make it on
information
your
is
own.
Up there, so that can stay up there.
Modder teach us the way.
And of course, once it's set up, then you
Nuts.
don't have to touch it. So that's a good thing. So yeah, I don't know if the donation thing is going to work. We'll find out, I guess.
Some people need to
let's
get
see.
over things and move on. Crossing a border and making a refugee claim isn't illegal, lol. People are dumb. You acting like a crybaby is funny as fuck. Nice green screen at Tommy's back. Modder is a Bama ninjas. Not if you are claiming asylum. Crossing the border illegally hypocritical, i.e. PPL would feel differently if when it's their own backyard in the middle of the night, lol. News that's new to you: the government just printed 500,000,000,000, which is equivalent to 1,600 per person, or 130 increase in expenses for a year. This is the 7th time this year. Betty absolutely crying over a card. It's my American border. Someone was crying recently, I recall. Trump's grandfather made money in the Klondike Gold Rush running bars and whore houses. Hey Ron.
Yeah, right.
Have you ever read what is written on the Statue of Liberty?
That's
Christine,
funny.
it's funny, plus his backup joins in too.
Okay, let's go with a different plan here.
China, Russia, Venezuela, and Iran want Kamala Harris for president. They are donating millions. Let us play semantics to sound smart, i.e. Betty, who was crying
go.
recently. Tear down the walls, let them all in. Immigrants build this great nation. Christine, just the clowns. Christine, come on. Tommy, I like caps.
Okay, there.
Do you have any idea about how many Americans are living illegally in Mexico?
So hopefully that'll be good. Make everyone happy.
Tommy Temper bought me my pink knickers. Thank you, Tommy.
Pink knickers. Oh, you're like an interesting guy there. I wonder who you actually are. Because I know that the Club Fillers pink knickers is like a hit on
Wait, no
Club
profanity.
Fillers Barry.
House fences are racist, I guess, with that
there,
logic.
Like Kelly and Nitro and them.
Doesn't have to be at the border, LOL. Drill, baby, drill.
House fences are pickety.
Billy Blue going to India, maybe, probably, not sure.
Drill, baby, drill. I didn't see if
Phoenix, nothing controversial either, LOL.
Actually, let me go back here and maybe we did get an answer before I ask again.
Crossing a border any way possible and making
was,
a claim to asylum and refugee is not illegal. Look up the laws before trying to talk on laws. FFS, LOL. Unless you're indigenous to North America, you're a descendant of an immigrant or refugee. How quickly PPL forget.
No, I was born in
must
Canada.
Have missed crying.
I'm
What is
Canadian
today? All
indigenous
schools
as
out
of this
early.
moment in time. You know, like I don't, whatever happened in days gone by, whatever
In Canada,
is like
when
history,
the CPR railroad
past,
was built, a Chinese worker
you can't
was killed
change the
for
past.
every
All you
mile
can
of
do is
track
just
through the
live with
Rocky
present,
Mountains.
right?
People can seek asylum no matter how many cigarette butts they pick up. PT, I've been known to use a few colorful words. Descendant Tommy.
Yeah, exactly.
Might have pissed Smooth off, probably tired of that question.
We're all African,
Use ABD logic,
we're all
African
from
then.
the
Most sad not for us, only early
cradle
Wednesday.
of civilization.
Tommy,
started
I'm
in
words on a
Africa.
screen. You can
That's
call me
where
whatever
man
you want. This is a
started.
troll channel. Anything I say
Homo
should be
sapien
taken with a grain of salt.
Started from there and then expanded.
Hey everyone,
throughout the
Mr.
whole
Know
world.
It All knows
And
everything.
it has been proven that we all have
Nuts and crackers. You think Brett could cross the border and
DNA
claim asylum? I hadn't
from
thought of that
African
before.
people.
Maybe that
We all
meetup
have
will happen
what I would
after
call
all.
black DNA.
Google
we all have a certain
Trump's
amount of
grandfather
blackness
made the
within us,
family
even though we
fortune
might be a
selling horse
white-skinned
and
person.
horse meat during
He
the
came
gold
from
rush.
Africa. Do you
Jordan
believe that?
Peterson has turned into a dud. My words aren't colorful because I don't see any fucking colors.
What's
Being
that,
embarrassed,
Kelly?
the Canadian knows more about U.S.
Kelly
law than
believed
some of
that
you
you're
Americans.
a retired
Ron,
streetwalker,
LOL.
so we'll go with that. Okay, so
Christine,
I'm going to
stick
go with
around,
your
darling.
female. If it's a streetwalker,
Kelly
I'm going to
believed
go
I
with
was a
female.
retired
Which I always thought you
streetwalker,
were
so we can go with that. LMAO. Christine, my bad. I meant out early
for
today,
whatever
but
reason.
why?
I don't know why.
My grandmother and grandfather immigrated from England. LOLOLPT, sorry. Tommy, I had DNA done and no African heritage. Smooth operator, LMAO.
We
Jordan
all have
Peterson is
African
gold.
heritage.
Cam. You are
Apparently.
right. Look at how many Canadians live illegally in Florida in the winter. Jordan Peterson is a national treasure. Smooth, if Nitro told Kelly
They
you were from
live,
Mars, he would believe it. Tommy, I'm a troll, a treasure
illegally?
troll, I guess it's called.
Hang on, I got to go into my filter now.
Toilet, those two are made for each other, I swear. Tommy, papers please. Kelly also believed the chain smoker from NC will help him get it done. Tommy Robinson. Jordan Peterson was smart to leave Canada. Hi Tommy Robinson. In Florida we are seeing
Peterson.
Canadian license
He's having
plates.
a big battle with
Al
Trudeau
Munson
there
took
now.
a DNA test and found out that Al Sharpton is his uncle.
Crazy those people are fighting so much. 49 in the chat.
Face
Looking
green
good, building
smiling
up here
face
today.
green smiling face green smiling.
Getting some good numbers. Starting to build up a little bit. There you go, smooth operator. We've got the brand new emoji screen, I guess is what
Freedom
you call
of
it,
speech,
emoji
Tom.
screen.
Freedom,
Whereas
Tom.
when
Love
you
this
put
Tom. Gonna
emojis
flag
in the
Tom.
chat,
Tommy.
they fly
Tommy, are you
around up
really
here on the
black with a
screen.
skin
That's the
condition?
very latest thing that we got
There
set up
is
here
no
yesterday.
such thing as democracy without free
So
speech.
yeah,
Jordan Peterson.
welcome to
Yes,
put
Smooth
emojis
2
in
are
there.
perfect for each other. Keep Canadians in Canada, please. Our population in FL doubles come November.
We have too
But
many
Al is
people
blaming
here.
the bad test
Honest.
results on the chitlins he had for supper. Kamala will end the First Amendment. Thanks again, Tommy, for playing the video of my son's tailor business.
Very good, Robert. I enjoyed seeing that. That's pretty good. Robert Sinclair in the chat. I'll be right back.
Toilet one has mastered the art of dry begging, and the other is just a blatant e-beggar but had to tone it done so to the dry beggar. The US screwed up the governments in Central America. They are all entitled to asylum. City of blinding lights. Tommy S. explosive diarrhea acting up against. Kamala will end the First Amendment.
Yeah, right.
LMAO smooth, perfectly stated. Tommy, are you taking your meds? There are just 12 days before the election. The more who read about Kamala's policies and budget, the fewer who will vote for her. I suppose I'm an idiot for trying to help the guy, but I did try to help, but he's obviously beyond help, so let him sink. Apparently we all are colonizers. The US government was created with the express intent to manage and never rule. Government is supposed to stay out of the way. 100. Kelly has shown his true colors. White guilt flowing. Wow, 12 days. I can't wait for the ridiculous adverts to end. They must take out an entire forest to print these handbills. You aren't alone, smooth. I got rid of all my big donators to please someone who never donates. That's how you get it done. Tommy loves Trudeau. If you're voting for Harris, you're voting for authoritarianism. Every state is supposed to have its own rules and laws. This includes abortion. Pinky, now that's getting it done. Welcome to Jamrock. Barbecue, exactly. Bullets. Voting for Trump may be communism. Tommy, show us your feet. We must check for QAT. Face green, smiling. Ron, it's time for the phone call. White Christian nationalism is a threat to democracy. Guess who? Planned Parenthood was started by a female who went to the KKK for funding with the argument that colored people would get the abortions. Phoenix, exactly. Tommy, how's your toe fungus? 150 billion spent on illegal immigrants last year. This is a problem. Pinky, absolutely. This channel is getting monitored by KCLOL. Cam, explain how. It would be really nice to have a president who could freely fly around the world. Trump isn't even allowed in Canada. Minto, are you serious? RN. Most sad, toe fungus is ugly and takes months to cure. Trump only cares about staying out of prison and how much money he can stuff in his pockets. Yes, Christine, I worry for Tommy. The United States will thrive until the people fall away from God and truth. What the heck is this leveling shit? Tommy is blowing leaves. Smooth. Christine, I have no idea what level are you at though. What S level 1A and D2? Christine, it's like frequent flyer miles for members. Minto Codfish monitoring the chat. Most sad level 2. Tommy, we saw a dingleberry.
Yeah, I was outside for a bit. I went outside there and I was...
Nuts, I rarely come in here and not a member.
I had to blow the leaves off of the deck there because they were starting to build up.
ID imagine smooth LOL.
Leaf blower
What
out
S
there.
level 2?
Managed to clear the deck off. Hang on, let me
Christine,
fix that.
not positive in here, but it's in kick 2. It's to bet on
snow.
games. Tommy, what is the leveling shit? Canada is fucked. They got the know it all in the ditch pig. Trump's family name is drunk. His grandfather sold whores and horse meat during the gold rush. Christine, thank you for getting it done.
Camera on.
Minto, maybe.
I mean, later.
George Washington was going to lose the war in the very first battle. Washington made a promise to follow God and promote biblical values. Washington has his troops make the same promise.
Oops.
When fascism comes to America, it will be wrapped in a flag carrying a Bible. Who all has their Trump Bibles ready for a papers please society as why all start rounding people up. KC finally got it done, destroyed his channel. Kelly, if you want to get it done, cash app me 500 and I'll come back to the channel. And Kamala Harris is descended from Irish slave owners in Jamaica.
Oh
Papers,
no.
please.
Smooth, what happened there between you and Kelly? I know,
Giant
I think I heard Kelly
Smooth, she doesn't
saying something
you should
about
pay her to go to Kelly's channel.
money and modding.
Round up the
you know what I
illegals
mean?
now.
And you should never ever
Brett,
get
you don't get
involved
papers
in
to travel.
saying something ridiculous
Today we
like,
exist because our
pay me
founding
some
fathers
money
made
and
votes
you can
and
be a
promises
mod,
to do
you know
what was
I mean?
morally right.
Like that is just where it goes too far. You know what I mean? Like even if you're saying is as a kind of a
Kelly
joke,
is
which
a
I know that
thankless
he's
loser.
just saying it as a joke.
Trump
you know what I mean?
2024.
But on the other hand,
There
Kelly
is someone
is more of a
called Forget
person
About
that
It
would
who
just
keeps leaving comments saying,
delete
Kelly,
every
you made
mod
no donations again.
and start over again.
Was that
when
before
something,
or after Washington
mod-wise
stormed the
happens,
Philadelphia
you know what I mean?
airport?
And I've actually done that
You mean the
myself.
Trump Bible that is made in China?
I've done that myself where I've cleared out all the mods, right? You know that. You know, you've seen that happen. But then I give mod status back again as required until something bad happens. And once in a while, something bad, like, for example, you could get a rogue God mod doing something and you don't know who it is. And it might have been one of your mods.
Everyone
so then you have
keeps
to delete all
forgetting
your
Klaus
mods
at the
to
WEF.
rid
You
of the
will own
problem.
nothing, and he happy. You are 150 wrong on African heritage. I have several DNA results, and you information is null and void. Yes, you've done that when someone goes crazy, Tommy. Tommy, you only got one bad mod. I 1T name drop. Mist so thick that the British couldn't see rose from the ground. Winds blew so hard that British ships couldn't go upriver, and Washington survived. Pinky LMAO. This chat sounds very much like it did during the Clan Boys. Fall away from God. Maybe we should stop funding the massacre of thousands of innocent men, women, and children. Blood on our hands as we are complicit. Tommy, are we discussing mods again? I roll. You said I get a wrench. Maybe Trudeau can get a job replacing Mr. Dress Up. Mostly children, by the way.
See what else is happening here.
It's over. Kamala destroyed after brutal CNN town hall.
Different.
Hey Ren, good to see you.
What's with that CNN town
Human
hall
shields.
thing there?
Toilet ESA total and great. I feel bad for his wife having to support him in just about every way imaginable. Here we go.
I see our favorite little...
Kamala is the most unlikable, hate-filled person to ever run for president, and it's hard to knock Hillary off that pedestal. Wendy, been a while, nice to see you. BLM are crashing. Nuts, Tommy, lied to me, no wrench.
BLM definitely are
Lies.
crashing. They're like...
Hi,
they're
Betty
like right
White,
down
smiling
there.
face with
you know,
hearts.
like they were... Okay,
Also,
if they would have
yes,
stuck
Trump's
with their original
grandfather
thing,
ran a
which
whorehouse in the Yukon during the gold
black
rush
people are
and made
getting
the money,
killed.
then went
Okay,
back to
yeah,
Germany,
black people are
married,
getting
had
killed,
children,
right?
and
There's the
came to the
program,
U.S.
and
He used
stick with
original
it.
last name
But
of
what
Drum.
happens is these organizations
Try
start
harder.
morphing all over the place
God
and
bless the
supporting
IDF.
other causes, and
Tommy, did you
leaders
wash your
start
pickup?
taking the money.
The Native
and,
Americans
buying
made the same
mansions
promise
and
as
stuff.
Washington, same
And
promise
makes
as
it
the
look
Jews,
bad,
same
you know.
promise as every prosperous nation in the world. When you fall away from truth, you're ripe for destruction. IDF spreading women's rights. Smooth operator, do you remember when KC put rice in the rice cooker and I had to tell him to switch it on? He doesn't even know how to turn on a rice cooker, LMAO. He doesn't even feel bad about it. Smooth, I'll never understand that. It's an absolutely beautiful day today, blue skies, 80 outside and minimum humidity. Imagine the conversations about getting it done on YouTube 3 years in and still
nice.
not doing a damn thing, but deluded enough to think a guy who hates him and Indian scammers are going to build his chan. Christine, that dirty bastage. Tommy, who's sleeping in back of your truck? Exactly,
Yeah,
Tommy.
right.
Most sad, unfortunately for you, they VE filmed and documented most of it. No human shields as you speak. Your pickup looks cleaner today than yesterday, Tommy. Pinky LMAO, I don't think he can wipe his bum on his own. ABDALJ0 propaganda. Condence Owens is doing a great documented research on Kamal's Jewish Hindu heritage. Toilet, you're absolutely right. Me. Everything for him is what's in it for me. The ones using human shields are Israel. They've routinely tied Palestinian children to the front of their armored vehicles for decades and put children in front of them entering buildings. Mossad, you need to open your eyes. Get the burqa out, darling. Mossad ABD flew there in S-drone. That must have been one Hiluva party the other day at Mar-a-Lago. Fellatio blow Kyle Rittenhouse, Mark Robinson. BLM going bankrupt, Sealmuff. Tommy, is that your red pickup truck? Dika.
Yeah.
Wendy, it's amazing the info she's uncovered.
It's red pickup.
Maybe the guy from NC will call him and tell him how to wipe his bum. Nuts, their sad sin war is dead. Not your darling. TT having an existential crisis. That's well documented, and Israel have even found themselves guilty of it in their own courts, reported on by their own media. LOL.
It's just
Here we go,
taco.
nuts, same old shit again.
It's a taco pickup truck.
Everyone realizes we will wake up November 6th
so
and do
I
our
found
normal
out after
activity.
I bought it that a Tacoma
Pinky.
shortened is a taco.
Wendy Harris is black and East Indian Hindu is a religion.
So
Kelly,
I'm
send me
driving
that
a
cash
ladies'
app 500
pickup
or
truck,
more.
and it's known as a taco.
KC asked for donations so he could pay his son back for New York. What a father.
Should've
Put
bought a
armor
Ford
all on the
Bronco.
tires.
Yeah, I need armor all. It's got nice wheels on it though. Look at the wheels on it though. It's got, like fancy looking wheels, but the truck
India
itself is
Trump.
not. The,
Built in Mexico,
you know how they have
so
different
taco
tiers
really
of,
is fitting great trucks.
like the 4x4 model and then this model and then that model. Well, they're all 4x4, but there's an off-road version of this, like a higher end
Ron
version.
logic
This one here
dictates
is
that
just
the
the
endless
base
loop
level.
has zero interest.
The base
As
red.
said, some that are usually
pickup truck.
Zionazis really want to shut down conversations around Israel daily crimes against humanity and Western support in doing so. For shame. Tommy pays illegals to wash his truck. There are some insanely cool looking Halloween decorations on homes out there.
When I start talking,
Robert Sinclair Megan struggling to understand multiracialism.
It pops back up again when I stop talking.
Looping nuts. So much for freedom of speech. Damn toilet, I'm thinking that SY his son wants nothing to do with him. Mr. Looper and MRS Looper. Now the ducking is DOA.
Okay, I'm seeing about
Freedom
10,
looping LOL.
and then drops down.
Absolutely
yeah,
smooth.
I see it actually dropping down because I can see the VU meter on the speech. It goes into the yellow when you're talking, and then when I start talking, it drops down below the yellow. So I think the ducking is working. Finally, after years.
Tommy, you have radical Islam mods. Mortgage rates going up again. Kamala Harris's economic policy destroyed the American dream of home ownership. Toilet, he even said he called his son on his birthday and got no reply at all.
To try and combat the
Ron,
inflation
too bad he is not a UPer. Several BLM commander are in jail. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Face green smiling face. There's Ron Volts. There you can see my stream. We have the donation thing going on here. I don't know if it works or not.
Like crap.
I have no
if you
idea.
treat him like crap, he will treat you like a king.
Here. We got 22 likes on there.
BLM has commander's hammer.
I don't know if that is working.
I love my 97 F250 with a 460 engine until I have to go and get gas.
See if this is the right stream here. It's working.
I love my 97 F250 with a 400.
Okay, let me do that. Phoenix Tide, welcome to the Tommy Temper.
Phoenix Tide just became a sponsor.
Oh, wow.
I don't talk to hackers.
Hey, thanks a lot for that. I don't know what happened there. The Phoenix Tide there became
How does one apply to be a commander?
Of the show here. Thanks a lot. Big ups, Phoenix Tide. Thank you very much. I don't know if that'll show up there because that's what's called a membership. That's another thing.
Themselves if people educated themselves and actually learned instead of just reciting the brainwashed drivel they've had pounded in their heads their whole lives. Boom, Phoenix Tide.
Thanks a lot for becoming a member of the channel. That's that join button. If you see any button that says join, you can become a monthly member of the channel.
Rumor has it the bag of coke they found at the White House had Kamala's DNA on it. Her team has been trying to get the bag destroyed.
And pretty soon we're going to have members only chat, for example, so that only members can actually type in the chat. How would that be?
I guess other world leaders calling out Israel for those well-documented war crimes and genocide are what all lying LOL.
But it's an idea. 46 in the chat. Hey, that's starting to build up a little bit here today. Good
Betty, yes, I have broadened who I watch and learning so many things, but then I love historical history. Looping. Everyone is radical Islam and terrorists if they go against your precious Israel as Zionazi Mossad LOL get fucked and kiss my white atheist made in Canada ass.
Bring in this one.
Anti-Semites. Typical. Please don't have a member-only chat. I want TV allowed to insult people. Word around DC is Trump is going on the new 500 bill.
Trump's picture, that's funny, is going on the new $500 bill. That is funny. I like that.
Windy good going. I hope you enjoy it. Zionist by honest lionist.
Good.
Love Semitic people. Palestinians are amazing. The white European and North Americans ethically cleansing the Semitic people. Not very nice at all. Zionazis. Ron copy paste. Bob, yes. Betty, yes, I have done historical research for 25 YRS. Tommy, my wife could make etched shot glasses or mugs shippable in the US. If interested, we could talk later.
It
is terrible what is going on in the Middle East. So many innocent people getting killed.
Tide. Well, I don't know. Whatever I do, I have to do it like on my side. You know, it has to be something that
and tagged him
that I want to do for the reasons that I want to do it. Because I only want to, if I'm going to promote a product, it should
waiting
be
until first of year to sell a home. Feds drop interest rates, people will start buying.
You know, I don't want to promote something like, for example,
Well,
How do I want
that's
to
a lie.
promote
I support Jews,
fake
LOL.
women's fingernails?
America, Kamala
You know what I
destroyed
mean?
it.
Like,
Trump will
not
fix
fake,
it.
but
I like
extend
parking
your
lots.
fingernails now, and hair extensions will be promoting. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to do that because I don't use those products. You know what I mean? So, yeah, something like
Right,
I
it
was
would be
thinking
yours.
the
Most sad
MRE.
ever listen to other well-known world leaders
MRE.
outside
But
of the
yeah,
US
no, people are
and
gonna
what they
suggest
have to
things. I
say,
understand
or do
that.
you
That's
only
good-
listen to
good,
Biden?
that you
LOL.
suggest that. Have to
Wendy,
look
I'm
at
now
anything.
impressed.
But I don't want to be like
Glass
the
parking
Amazon,
lots are
you know,
beautiful.
doing everything.
Correct, nuts.
Oh, we got somebody outside there. Somebody dressed in red. Red. But yeah, MREs would be a good thing.
Your site, your links she makes and
we'll
ships.
find out about that. Anyways, because it's got to be something that I don't want to be saying a whole bunch of things about a whole bunch of products. You know, just say during this, if I'm going to do a show, I'll just
David
have one
Weiss is
product
amazing,
and go,
great Jewish rabbi.
Yeah, here, I recommend this product. Check it out, whatever.
A 12-year-old boy was arrested down here for his fifth armed robbery, and they released him. I have seen so many
wow.
channels getting so commercialized.
You know, like what kind of a parent
Anyone
allows
supporting parking lots built on top of thousands of
depends
dead
what he was
innocent
armed
children
with.
can go FK
Knife.
themselves. Tommy,
12-year-old
is there a
armed with a
zombie
knife.
report for your area? I'm unburdened by Mikey
Yeah, I need a
Burden.
zombie report. Yeah.
Face
Yeah.
green smiling
Well,
face
outside,
green
the
smiling
zombie
face
report
green
outside
smiling.
is over here.
Agreement
And,
Ron is a
looks pretty good
terrorist
so far.
supporting
There's only one
POS.
guy out there. He doesn't look like a zombie. He's just milling around that car out there. So so far,
Jim
it looks
Nalgren,
okay.
he is 12. Let us give
Now,
him 12
if I
more
was about
chances.
a block away from here, there would be real zombies, right? Because it's a little bit closer to the
Benny
industrial.
fighting with the Jefferson
not
Memorial
industrial,
peeps
but
because the say Thomas
commercial
Jefferson
area.
was only one that inherited his father's plant ion,
And you
which
know
is
how the
wrong. One of
zombies
my
are-
grandfathers received 100 acres of Shadwell.
Oh, wow.
LOL. Speaks volumes
Jefferson,
about
wow.
you, and that's all I gotta say.
So, but we do have there are zombies around here.
I support
where the
Israel.
commercial areas, they're more likely to be around there. Now, I could actually go mobile and connect onto my stream and go further down the block, and you know, or go whatever.
Like
but
I
I don't want
said,
to. I don't want
speaks
to. You know,
volumes.
like this is enough showing what it looks like outside my window. I don't want to dox myself too completely here. You know what I mean?
Wendy,
But,
I remember you so about that.
But
Another
on the
great
other hand,
Jewish person
I'm a
that
little
just ran for
lackadaisical
office in
about,
Florida. Gene Rational Change Channel
cares
https
what I'm doing or
youtube.com
whatever.
generation alkange sivctjl5 ox 1y7w3ir.
As long as I
I
don't piss
stand
too
with
many
Israel.
people off, then nobody will try and come and get me. You know what I mean? So we're doing okay over here, having our bit of fun with life until something happens. Until
Yes, we know you support terrorism, ethnic cleansing, and think
Something
mass murder of
happens.
children is a great thing. Horrible excuse for a human being. Let me try again. The beautiful thing is people of almost every culture, ethnicity, religion support Trump. These last 4 years of Biden and Kamala have forced everyone to wake up. You cannot fool the people. Plow them
Trump
over.
has a lot of support, doesn't he? And
Wendy, I remember you talking about that.
But because I'm kind of, I believe that Trump is the best person for the job, and I've said that for a long time. All right, for ever since Trump was in power, I thought he was doing
Does
a good
Dean
job.
Wall think he is funny?
And then seeing him get defeated by
Ron loudly
frail
wanting
Biden
Palestinian
was
children run over en
absolutely
masse. A great mod you
mind-blowing.
have there, Tommy.
like how can the toughest guy in the world get taken out by the weakest guy in the world? Like, how did that happen? That
Benny
seems
Yup,
pretty
proud
suspect,
of my ancestors. Without them, I wouldn't
Just
be
saying.
me.
You know what I mean?
Unbelievable.
Think about it.
Well, it's crying time again.
You point out. Tell me what leader anywhere of any country would be a weaker leader than Biden. You know, tell me which one. Name a leader. I bet you can't.
Ron, would you say the same about white children? You're twisting my words, Mr. Know-it-all, just like your sister. Ron is an absolute sack of shit, and I'm quite tired of his continuous openly promoting and encouraging mass murder of Palestinian children. I do not understand why you like Trump, Tommy. Wendy, I'm glad you are you. What's hard to understand is how you lose the popular vote and win the election. The majority of Americans have never wanted Donald Trump as their president. Or is it just because they are brown children, their lives mean nothing to you?
I'm more for a government.
Frosty Rock's insights don't attack mods.
That
Biden is too old, and so is Trump.
You know what I mean?
Take 5 to think about it, Brett.
I promote working. I like to see people get a job and work and contribute to society.
How many Israeli children has Hamas and Hezbollah killed?
Okay, without that,
Mr. No, the second worst mod Tommy
into
has.
Some sort of a communist society where everyone is like a little
listening to your rhetoric on the Tommy Temper channel.
Working for the government and
I've been documenting
really
your comments, you terrorists supporting calls for mass murder, sack of shit.
Widget he's making,
SMH
doesn't care about anything.
Come
it's like
on,
a
Ron,
careless
answer my
society.
question and let us see how racist you truly are.
Anything. The government
that
owns
is not
everything.
Why
they own
people
your
come
job.
here. I support my
your,
legs because my legs support me.
Finale,
we agree nuts.
They own all the food. They sell the food in the stores, whatever. They control everything. It's a control.
Good for you, Mr. Know-it-all.
Like, do you really want that? Because, that's not
Americans
what Trump
don't
is all
want Trump.
about.
Americans want freedom. Freedom is why Americans are voting Trump.
Entrepreneurship. Whereas the left and the whole left side of things and the democracy is moving in that way.
Hey,
is
Tommy
more
and
toward
chat.
a Marxist communist type of a lifestyle.
I support those who stand on their own 2 feet. You can't help those who want to help themselves, and you can put that on the board. Trump lost more jobs than he started with even before
COVID. Where the government says, we're going to give you free
Come on, Mr. Parking Lot, go ahead and answer.
Free teeth,
Ron, look out PHSS screenshots. Show everyone what a racist POS you are.
Free everything.
Hey,
that's
K9
all
hand
Marxism.
waving.
It's all socialism.
Lots of
it's
screenshots.
All from that
nuts.
leaning over onto that side of things. Now, either you want your
Tommy
whole society to go that
failed.
way, or just parts of it. In Canada, we have parts of it. The healthcare, I would have to say, I agree that it's a good thing.
Yeah, I see you're not answering, you coward. LOL.
How are you going to pay for your healthcare? It's just automatically taxed.
Hi, smooth.
If you have it, good. If you
Trump
don't,
is only for his rich billionaire buddies. Tommy wants trolls, those that call for crime as mods. He can do so, it's his channel, but should it continue, I sure as fuck ain't going to be here being part of any of this, especially silently. K9 afternoon to you. An external drive is full. Hi, Ren. It's too easy to live off the hard work of others. Screw that. Tommy, now that true. I don't answer brainwashed people. Silent lucidity.
The birds put bread in there.
Telescope will trade socks armpit screenshots for Brett screenshots. Yup, coming from a person that lives in the most dangerous city in the USGS who is fighting for those children. Are you threatening to leave Frosty B. Rock's insights? Sounds like you need a timeout, Brett. Take 30. Oh, good grief. I do not like Trudeau or Trump. Toilet that's a tough life to live. I couldn't stand to be that broke myself.
I don't know if Brett threatens
Ron,
to leave.
we know you don't have the balls to tell everyone openly what a racist POS you truly are. Try that silent lucidity, Brett. Look inward. Everyone is brainwashed in some way. I said what I fucking said. Looping ABD. Ron, I see you.
Okay, we have 22 likes, 49 people watching. Well, actually, I'm looking at the actual
Trump
counter.
only lies
57
and
people
pulls
watching.
crap out if his
The
ass.
counter is off by a little bit.
Kelly telling his viewers I need to pay Kelly
we got some people
5,000 to come
watching
back to
over
the
on,
channel, and that 5,000 isn't that much money. Kelly, let us see how much you
On
have in the
Kick.
bank. I would be shocked if you
We're
have
glad to see you over on
500.
Kick.
Someone doesn't have the balls to tell everyone openly how abusive her BF is.
Got some people watching
Go
over
gimme
on
news, baby.
Facebook too. Hey,
Can
we got,
someone give Brett a timeout for 30
I think
minutes? He
about
is attacking
6
mods.
people watching on Facebook.
Smooth, some are content to live off scraps. I couldn't do it.
Good to see you. The text to voice is coming
I see
from
54
YouTube.
watching on YouTube.
You see 54? Okay, it looks good. Yeah.
Toilet, no way.
About that number.
Abusers
anyways,
never
50
stop.
people, let's say, on average.
Yep, Edward. Click like, get the
I think that
algorithms
little
working.
meter, this thing right here, it's not accurate, that's for sure. It's slow because it's like the Botrix is picking up the numbers from YouTube. So it's going from YouTube to Botrix and then from Botrix to me. So they're the ones getting that number. So it's a little bit slower than the actual number. Like right now I'm showing 52 on my counter. But
Ron,
then again,
careful,
that's
she'll
not,
be asking you for sex like she did with me yesterday. I turned her
that's not
down.
the actual stream. I'd have to refresh the stream. Like right now I'm looking there, it says 50. I'm going to refresh.
Telescope will be monitoring election results
And
at the
it
glory
says
hole with his
50.
big screen TV. Botrix a little slow. LOL.
52 right now.
Ron supports the slaughter of
Maybe
brown
me
children.
watching the
Cloud
stream
him
added
over.
one more viewer to it. I don't know. But I'm not really
YouTube
watching
plays
it. I
with
just
real
shut
numbers
the,
when you
the
get
viewer
strikes.
off. But I can see
Betty,
the,
don't
chat
flatter
over
yourself. You might break a hip. LOL.
There. Who needs
Peter,
to...
hi. Meow MS
Okay, we're going to
Frosty.
award one wrench here. So we need to...
Smooth operator Kelly said he would charge you
hang on a
1,000
second
for a
here.
spanner, and Jeff Northcutt he would pay Kelly to remove your spanner, and Kelly said he would do that. He is a lowlife. Peter, do you mean erection results?
Okay, we need to give
55 on
somebody a
the
spanner
YouTube
here.
side.
Somebody a wrench. Okay.
I am.
So
Moira.
who should we give a wrench to?
Just saw 55. Hug MS Frosty.
Anybody for a
Nuts
wrench?
that too.
We
I
need
think
the
Sandy
mods.
and I should have
The way
wrenches.
to do
Tommy
this is
Temper.
democratically. We have a lot of
ABD, my
mods in
hips
here
are just
already, so the
fine, they are
mods need
being
to
new.
decide who else
Yes,
we
Smooth,
can
when I heard him say that
effectively
about
give a
you
wrench
after
to
all
that
your
would
generosity you
do a
showed
good
him,
job
I
and
washed my
actually
hands
wants a
of him.
wrench.
Never will see another dono from me.
I know that some people...
I wouldn't
I see
want you to
somebody
hurt
in there right
yourself.
now
LOL.
that has said that they
Pinky
wanted a wrench.
LMAO Kelly gunning hard to get Nonsco8 to donate. Christine needs a wrench. Erection results who said glory hole. Cam deserves a wrench. I do
Cam?
not want a wrench. Hey Tommy and chat.
Robert says, I don't want a wrench. Okay, we got that. Mods, take note of that. Maybe in there.
Hi,
Good
May.
to see ya.
MS Frosty he'll be going live in a few hours. Maybe needs a wrench.
I'll be going live in a few
Do
hours.
do Brown.
Miora Kitty?
Mod me.
Hang on a second. Let me
Thanks,
look at your
Moira.
channel here.
Pick me, pick me.
Pick me.
ABD
pick
girl,
me.
you got
Oh,
a long way
hang on.
to go
Got
to
the
look
wrong
cool.
one here.
LOL. Go ahead and wrench me up. I want to wreck your shit. Bob Cox or Hammer. Sandy and I both need wrenches. I could wrench but will likely never use it. Moira Kitty https youtube.com Moira Kitty 9681 SIMTCTTBQL 903 WKNRP. Moira. Toilet, no
10-4,
crap.
looks
I'm
good.
not even going
know
to
what?
lie how much of an idiot I am. I gave that ingrate damn near 3K in my time there. I must need my head checked. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. I've been trying to use AI for my thumbnails.
I'm turning on that bell there so I can
Type in
make
chat,
sure that
Moira.
I see you when you go live.
Mo,
Because I
I
don't know that
totally
I've seen
agree.
you go live
Ha.
before.
Cat needs it for sure.
But
Hugs Frosty Brett. Mod Nitro, he will help you get it done. Hey Betty. Give Moira a wrench. She-Hawk has always
Let's
been
see
a
what you
pick-me
got here.
girl. Betty, you must be mistaken. I give 0 FKS what you think. LOL.
Random.
WKRP in Cincinnati. Her news streams are great. Club, he donated 10. Come on, he's a heavy hitter on YouTube. Brett would get so pissed off if you wrenched up TC Tommy Temper. Hey K9GTSY again. Hello Sweet Mo.
Wow.
Everyone fighting already.
Corruption.
Moira is awesome. Told my son that you played his video
good.
and he said he was going to check out your channel.
Little TikTok.
LOL, thanks, butterflies are free.
Oh,
I can't hear
you,
Tommy.
Right away.
Moira, I love your new thumbnail.
You gotta align your camera a little bit.
Hi Rex.
Let me see here. I gotta move
Tommy, the twins
video.
are attacking me. Father Christmas saying he peeled 25K of that idiot Marines and Army mom, so I guess I'm not as big of an idiot as her. Cat Puss heard wrench and changed outs real quick.
See.
LOL.
What's the name of the stream
over
there?
500
Some lies
in
in
there
the
with ya.
effing
LOL.
news. Okay.
For Miss Frosty, a beautiful
I don't
day.
know about the title of the stream
Give
there.
Catamus an
and
autograph.
the way your
cat
camera
tree.
is aligned. Holy jeez.
AVD sugar, I don't think about the likes if you LOL.
Really important.
You should consider giving
because,
0
look
to these
I'd
streamers.
be playing you, and
Cat, you know everyone in here, and that S important.
Need to
Maybe has my vote.
Can't really see your
operator,
face.
the only reason he donated
But,
that $10 is because he read my comment on New Age Barbarian saying Nitro promised Kelly $10 for going to the soldier place and still hasn't.
How was that an accident?
Toilet,
Our
I'm sure
naval
he is
ships
really going
all
to
have
ramp up the begging as the
huge
jobs come to
American
a
flags on
close.
them.
I'm
You
sure
can't
everyone
miss
subs
them.
up.
Her news streams are awesome.
The International Space Station. would have
Check
been able
out
to fucking
Ohada
see
Live
it.
channel on
Nora
YouTube.
Kitty.
Right, that's not fucking-
Sandy is a good
Anyway, it
mod.
was fucking ridiculous.
If that S even true smooth, we all Nitro
Then his
struggles
idiot
tell the
buddy,
truth.
like,
I
yeah,
haven't
fuck
really
the
watched
The
your
post.
left
channel
and
at
the
all.
right are two
I'm
Ah,
sub
chooses
to
to
you.
make.
Absolutely, I'm sub to you.
I vote maybe
But
also.
I watch people that go
Everyone's
live
still
when they
fighting
are
Jello
live.
Tommy
You know
and
what I mean?
chat.
So if you don't do a
Benny
lot of
Ben politely
lives,
get
I
off my
probably
ass.
might not
LOL,
have
move
seen
on,
you,
you
even though
old
I'm
bitch.
subbed up to you, right?
She
But
must
you
be
do have
a
a
no
good
it's
channel,
all simp.
and you've got
Very true to let it probably is
435 videos.
bullshit.
That's a lot of videos.
Hello.
1.3
Robert, he is passionate about
K
democracy.
subs. Yeah, you should actually have maybe more subs for having
Being
that
overrun
many
with
videos.
leftover liberals.
So I don't know. Looking good. I'm not doing a critique on the channel, you know,
I
which I
vote
did already
Christine
when
only
I
because
said,
her
hey,
feet look
you can
good out
barely
of the
see
back
ya
seat window.
at the bottom of the
By
video
B by
there.
E.
But
Maybe
yeah,
for
it
a
looks like
wrench.
you're doing StreamYard
Sadly
stuff,
mistaken if you think I'm gonna
And,
take shit from you. LOL.
various kind of stuff on there.
Good
So
morning, hand.
that's the
pink
kind of
waving
channel
hand,
that I like.
Pink waving hand.
Somebody
pink waving.
that does different kind of stuff, gets on in front of the camera, has some guests come on, whatever. You have nice thumbnails. I like that. Great thumbnails. Like compared to my channel,
Too late.
my
ADD.
channel has like terrible
As the world
thumbnails.
turns.
In fact, I don't really
for a
do
wrench.
thumbnails at all.
Moira previously
amazingly
ran for
enough.
office in her state.
But that definitely
Bets
helps
on
your
how
channel
long
out,
till
having
Brett
nice
S fighting
thumbnails.
with Moira Kitty. Club that S true
There
it
you
was
go.
basically a forced donation and he had recently hustled Kelly so it was a tiny give back. Smooth operator and Talia channel there SA reason I have never donated to any YouTuber they don't appreciate it
Whoop, whoop.
and will treat you like crap. Brett
Stick
has
with
no
this,
vote.
pick for a minute.
Dear End It Frosty, I don't want people to know how bad I lost that race. Tommy, I can only accept a managing mod wrench and you demote Brett so I can keep him under control. Club that S where I think I'm going with that in 2025.
I
Good
like
morning
that, Mo.
everyone.
That's funny.
Give Catamus a fingernail
I might
file.
have to demote Brett
Very true, Pinky.
so that Mo can keep Brett under control. That's a good one.
I guess when you find good people like Tommy Temper it makes it easier. Hello Kim Ars.
Yeah, a lot of people out there are pretty, harsh on the internet. Even, streamers where they start yelling
KPO
at
a good
people
guy
and,
as well.
you know,
Ron, Brett would have a stroke.
it's especially
AVD
bad
and
some
don't
of the
ask me
streamers
for
that
sex
drink
again,
out
you
there.
aren't my type. Tommy, do you hear about 3 or 4 vote for maybe? He knows I'll leave. Are we voting on a new wrench? Pinky blocked me too, oh man.
Christy B, Tommy, do you hear about 3 or 4 vote for maybe? Maybe. Really? Is that who's getting some votes.
That's what I am hoping. D-face, green smiling face, green smiling face, green smiling. Please leave Brett. Dean Wall,
Okay,
why
well,
would
if you
Brett
have a
fight
wrench
with
out
me? Did
there,
I do something bad?
Type in the name of who you think should get a
Nuts, you're
wrench.
just butthurt. I
in the
never
chat
simped
right now.
or
Who you
allowed
think
you
is
to
a,
greet me with your creepy ASF big
good
nuts, you
person,
creeper.
somebody that you can
Who
trust.
wants Brett to stay? Put a 1 in the chat. Maybe.
Toilet Channel.
I really like
says, I like
Capio. I
Capio.
appreciate a guy that loves his
appreciate
dog.
the
I'm a
guy.
huge animal lover. Me too, Cat.
Yeah, Toilet Channel. I
Weird.
liked Capio too. I do like
Maybe.
Capio. I know that he.
Moira,
who
they are
is it?
trolls trying to
DWP.
start shit.
Him and DWP have
Maybe
a kind
would
of
be
a
good.
outing with
Must
each
be
other.
pick on Brett Day
Right?
again.
I don't know if you all know
Good
what I'm
afternoon,
talking
Tommy.
about, but
D or
talking
maybe.
about the Thai genre.
Tommy
I guess
Mo
you
is
could call it.
retired military. He would make a good mod. Miss
But,
Frosty, a
you know, and I
beautiful
haven't
day.
followed
Oh, okay.
DWP that
Kim,
much,
yes.
but I know that DWP is
May.
a big donator in the
Toilet,
whole,
you can tell a lot about
thing.
people by the way they treat
But
animals.
yeah, Capio and DWP
Mo.
kind of have it out and whatever.
Brett
and
eventually
Capio is
fights with
kind of
everyone. Moira Kitty.
you know, he.
63
I
watching
don't know
on
if he
YouTube.
picks fights at all. I
I don't
know,
see
but I know that he
anyone's.
likes
Don't be a
talking
shitty.
about and
D or
having
maybe.
problems with other people
I'm
and
a
not
huge
liking
animal
other
lover.
people.
Also,
You know what I
Toilet
mean?
Channel. They are better than people. Moira's several in
Whereas
here,
when do you ever hear
unfortunately.
me talking like that? You know what I
D
mean?
Wall,
Like I never,
okay, gotcha.
I never, you know, even if
Club,
some
they
guy
are
out there is a
absolutely.
bad guy, I don't really like
Yes, absolutely,
pointing out
smooth,
that
great
somebody's
indicator.
a bad guy or whatever. Let them do their own thing. And,
ABDLOL, that S a good one.
you know,
Are you trying to
they're
cozy up?
the masters
Keep your
of their
nasty
own
no
misery,
nuts
so
to
they
yourself and your simps, you creep. Wrench Mo up Tommy temper. I knew she was a Brett and ABD simp.
say. Cadamus Rex.
Brett, how is it hanging?
Okay, well,
I quit
Cadamus
watching
Rex.
this
It's got
stream
to
the
come
minute
from a
you
mod.
gave Brett a wrench
It's gotta
again.
come
He
from
stirs
mods,
carp on the streets,
not
then
from,
comes
just
here
general
and
chatters,
whines.
so
Protect me, what it was.
If you have a wrench, then you'll have a say
Miss
on who else
Frosty, a
gets a
beautiful
wrench.
day. Maybe they're just spirited humans. Maybe
we'll
is
see.
proactive and welcoming. Good morning, Botrick. You have to mod without your feelings being involved.
Exactly.
Level 4 bitches. I've known Moira for like 2 years,
Yeah.
LOL. I
There's
treated
too
my
many people
dog better than my
complaining,
friends and family. Rip Kaiser. Moira's something like that, LOL. Yes,
Vader
they are
says
pinky. I
maybe.
treat ours like kings and queens. They are cherished in our home. Brett fights with crafting ladies. Hi, Windy. AMC, hi. Tommy demote Brett and you 1T need any mods. AMC. Like I said. Maybe. Hammer. Hey K, hope you are doing well. Mo. What kind of bird is that?
Okay, that's
Why
a
are we
magpie.
back to using simps like
Magpie.
2-year-olds again? I thought we had grown. Oh hell.
The
May.
okay,
Hi,
this is what I'll
K9.
do. This will be a special
Mo, I vote
edition
Mo.
of the show,
Hello K9.
and we'll
Dean
do two
Wall
things.
is a crafting lady.
Well, who should we
My
take a
dogs
wrench
have me
away
trained,
from?
LOL.
And we'll so far we've got the maybe will be the recipient of a wrench, but who should we take a wrench away from that has a wrench?
Danica Patrick
Would be a
backs
good,
Trump. I feel like it
question.
could not only be
So what
make
we'll do is
America
we'll do a
great again,
swap.
but make
Okay, we'll
America
take a
greater than
wrench
it's ever
away
been.
from somebody, and
Dogs
at
will
the same
always
time
help you
give
get it done
somebody a
through
wrench.
thick and thin.
That would
Go
be a good
ahead
thing.
and wrench me up, Tommy.
Let's see what happens.
Hello, Betty. Funny, some clearly have
Edward
simps
Cam.
in their name, LOL.
Yeah, right.
Brett, Tommy. Brett. Brett.
You're a great
You
supporter
can
of
show
the stream
Daisy
there,
that
Edward.
it's possible to drench me, Tommy. Take a wrench away from Brett and give me or Sandy a wrench, LOL. Me too, Robert, LOL. Brett. Brett.
Holy.
Toilet Channel, yes, my dog was
Brett's
treated like
name
a
is
king
popping in
and
there
miss
a
him
lot.
terribly.
Brett, you're popular.
Remove Brett S.
But
wrench.
Brett already has a wrench, so
Ask
I
the
don't.
followers.
I can't give Brett a wrench. He already
Here
has
we
one.
go. ABD, don't be jelly cause you don't have a simp. Remove Brett completely. Beyonce is going to
Holy.
be with Kamala in Texas.
Brett, you're pretty popular. Name gets flung around a lot.
I agree with Kat. Nuts should get his wrench pulled and give it to my backup account, Tommy Temper. Take it from people that go live. Nuts and crackers.
take it
Give
from
maybe
people that
take
go live.
Brett.
No, they're the people that should have
Nuts
a wrench.
FK off.
People that go
Guess you
live.
missed my earlier comments.
If you go live.
Mandatory show face on panel for
you can have
wrench.
a wrench.
Oh no, this give take will rock the YouTube world. Yes, Pinky, it's the worst thing to go through, heartbreaking, man. I hide my lower jaw because of how it's damaged from dental surgery. Tommy Temper. Drench
Oh,
Brett.
I see.
I'll go live.
I understand that.
AMC slide a chover down.
I've never seen you, so
Example
I can't
in the
comment.
house, LOL.
I know that some people
Remove
are,
Brett S. wrench, Tommy. Maybe take the wrench away from the mod that is constantly attacking
about how they
chatters
look,
and abusing their wrench.
and
remove
of course,
Brett
that's all
S.
I've
wrench.
seen. It's just what I just showed you. So
Sandy Foster is
understand what you're
busy
talking
with her
about, if that's
Spike
the
Lee
reason.
car wash. It's not like a
in fact,
wrench
some
is a
people
big deal.
don't like to show their face at all.
Give it
Period.
to
You
Door
know what I
Knocker.
mean? Like sort of a faceless
Take Brett's.
channel. And they hide behind an avatar. So, I guess I give you kudos
Brett.
for not having an avatar.
Moira
on there
is an
all the time.
awesome, strong, beautiful woman. Every day is attack day endlessly. I don't think like them worship their Israel or their cult leader Trump. Call out all sides and the snowflakes melt. LOL.
Dun, dun,
Mod Wars.
dun.
If Caldwell has one take, is he ISNT worthy? Brett can't work IRL when he has a wrench.
There.
Remove
that
rogue
camera a
mods,
little
basically everyone apart from Smoothface Green smiling.
It's a windy day out there today.
Miss Frosty, a
Looking
beautiful
out the
day,
old-
hugs and purr.
The old window.
Take Nuts wrench and give it
You
to
can see
Daisy
when that
Tommy.
turbine starts spinning out there, it's got to be a strong wind because that takes a bit to get going. The old turbine. What that is that's a fan. That's an indoor fan that I put out there. It's like a USB fan that would plug into your computer. Just a little
ID
toy
use
one
a
or
wrench to
something,
protect
right?
freedom. YouTube doesn't you like me?
But it actually is
Tommy,
quite
as you always
tough.
say, if you don't run your mods will run you. Take all the wrenches
that's
and
true.
start fresh. Tommy Temper off. Thank you, you're a sweetie. Brett has declared many times vis his constant posts that he has zero respect for Tommy Temper. Nobody has ever attacked me on this channel. Pinky.
Yeah, good.
Big up,
It's
Robert.
not an attack channel. This is a friendly
AMC now,
friendship
that's
kind
funny,
of a
good
channel
one.
where people are friends and whatever.
Tommy Temper, take Nuts wrench and give it to Daisy, please.
No,
D.
no,
Hey,
no.
sweetie,
Daisy
I wasn't
already had a
ignoring
wrench.
you. I was messaging Maid to come in
Daisy
here.
had a wrench, and then
Hammer
she came on the
LMAO.
panel and she used the N-word.
Lol,
And then I
lol.
had to take the. That's why I took the wrench away from Daisy, because she used the N-word
Deal
on
or
my
no
channel.
deal, take
And,
Caldwell
like,
S
that's
wrench.
not this kind of a channel. You know what I mean? In fact, I don't
Daisy
even like
is a
to go
yo-yo.
to channels where they're using the
Tommy
N-word
Cam won a
even
poll
in
here,
a
and
friendly
you didn't.
manner.
He
or whatever.
wrenched him
You know,
up.
Let's say the
Woo-woo.
people use that word like in normal
AMC, not
conversation,
drunk
and you've got
Daisy.
channels where
Smooth
people just talk
operator,
like
I really
that
don't
normally.
trust
I
mods.
don't
I
like
have
it
come
watching
across
those
a few
channels at
decent
all.
ones, and you being one of the
You know?
decent
Like,
ones.
I'm not into that.
Wow, Wados.
Because once you
N-word
start getting
nipples.
into listening to it
When
and
the
getting
whole
it
channel
embedded into
becomes
your
about
brain,
mods and fighting,
then of
it's
course
just
you're going to
off-putting.
spit it out. So if I
N-word
listen to
nudity.
people using the N-word, then
No
I'll probably
N-bombs.
end up using it. And then people
No,
will
Dawes needs
go,
to
well,
settle
you're a
into
racist.
the background
So,
with
you
her
know,
verbiage. Many
it's-
tried to help her, and
it's
she pooped on them.
self-defeating in itself. So you just, stay away and you're better off. Like, look what's happening to Daisy.
I love to stir the pot, laugh
She
my
uses
fucking
it,
ass
and then
off.
people, give her
I
hell
see
for
the
it.
love is strong in here as usual. Exactly, Tommy. N-word November.
Yeah, November.
Is Daisy the one that was drunk a few nights ago?
Roger Foxdog.
N-word necrophilia. Troy. Group hug Troy. Minion Mossad meow there. Big up Pinky, I support free speech as long as it isn't absolutely horrific. 1. Nuts.
How's your
Mossad have
heartbeat?
set up your Amazon Christmas wish list yet? N-word nasty. Ron.
Oh, it's the Avon
Daisy
lady. I
wakes
think I have
up
a
drunk.
package delivery.
AMC
okay,
just
wait,
don't
wait,
repeat
wait,
yesterday.
wait.
That was cray-cray.
Oh, it's
When
the
you call
church.
someone that word, then it's not just a word.
Brett, get it.
Echo chambers get boring, no doubt. Troy rolling in to spread love. Door knocker. Good afternoon, Tommy and chatters. Smooth
Good
operator.
afternoon. Good to see
I'm
you.
just sick of Brett attacking the chat.
Welcome to the game. It's about getting about ready to start.
No, Kurt, I'm against Amazon. Troy. Sassy, you gotta be careful with mods in here. One tried to proposition me yesterday.
Oh, no.
Hi, chill.
Gotta
Miss
watch out
Frosty,
for that.
LOL.
Okay, so who we talking about?
Who's there?
Who's gonna get the wrench?
Mossad will be teaming up with Minty
The
Cactus
mods
for a
are gonna
dental
tell
special.
me. The mods are gonna tell me. I'm going over to my channel right now, and I'm gonna
Did
award
you
one
see where
wrench
the
right
Trump
now as we
accidentally
speak.
leaked transition plans, and Trump plans to make a lean
Who should
cannon the
get the
director
wrench?
of the
And
Department
person
of
that
Justice?
wants
How
the wrench,
corrupt is that?
then type in, and then I can click
I
on
have
your
the
name, and
biggest
I can
guns.
give you the wrench. So stand by.
Troy is a sex
I'm
symbol.
watching the chat right
It's
now.
hilarious that Nitro let everyone attack Kelly, but if you even mention his name, he bans them. What a loser. We
K9
all are
Gaming
D.
says May.
Hey, door knocker. Modder. Tommy. Unmod Kelly, tell him if he wants it back it will cost him $5,000 and the Salad Master set. Betty, you're the one
One
who thought I
Salad
was on
Master
your
set.
tit.
Well, we'll go just
Nuts,
we'll
your
go
horrible
just with the
flow.
Salad Master. Okay, that'll be good enough.
LMAO at people
How many
saying
mods
they
do you
don't
need
get
here?
triggered
Says
but
Stardust.
delete any comment that
Well,
doesn't
hey,
fit their narrative.
I don't mind having an extra couple of mods on here for people that come
Betty
around.
White, ha ha ha
for
ha,
people
at least
that
I know
use
which
the
one,
chat
ha 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 ha.
And
Put a poll up,
want to
Tommy.
drop a link or two.
May. ABD, you're the one that suggested sex. A
AMC
Chinese
Kingdom
wrench.
says give the wrench to Hammer.
Yes, I did see that,
so
Jim.
we've got Hammer coming into
You
the
should
running
see
here.
how big my guns are under this shirt. I have
Okay,
the
so we've
biggest
got
knockers.
May and Hammer. Anybody
Yes,
else?
Betty, you are right.
We'll put a poll up here, okay?
Tommy, how many mods do you need here?
May, Hammer.
I think something went
Who
wrong,
else,
Tommy. My
should go
name
on
is
the
still
poll?
green. 24-inch pythons. ABD, what a gross thing to say. Toilet LMAO, true. LMAO. Gold dust.
Hammer says no, thanks anyway. Okay.
Hi, Troy. Hi, Ms.
Can't
Betty.
put him on a poll. So
I think Betty White voted for me.
D, we have D as well.
Tommy
Yeah,
Temper,
okay.
give the wrench to Hammer, please.
So Hammer says no. So we got D and May B.
Nutso, everybody saw her ask for sex. Stardust. Betty must like the view of my ass along with the other trolls, LOL.
D and May B.
Hello, Stardust. Damn titty sucka. AMC, no thanks anyway. ABD, nobody wants to see your fat ass.
AMC says door knocker.
D may be Hammer. Betty White girl, why are you being attacked today?
Door knocker, yeah.
What a
door
beautiful
knocker's,
day in the
been around
neighborhood.
for a long time.
Do you think I am
Good
sexy? Could
supporter
you
of
love a
lot of
robot?
streams out there, actually.
Freakin' sniffs Nitro's balls 7 days a week and twice on a Sunday. I vote for door knocker. It's a wide load.
Wendy says take Brett and
Mo and
ABD's
Cat.
Wrench. They do
Well,
nothing
she
but
does
say
have a
nasty
huge
things
rack.
to other people. Wow, Wendy.
Imagine thinking someone telling you to FK off is a sexual proposition. ABD, put a wide load sign on that thing, please. Hammer saw a wrench.
Brett is just spirited.
Tommy Temper, give the wrench to door knocker, please. Would you be mine?
Betty White
Hey,
says
butterflies.
Mo is your best choice. Mo?
Hammer LOL.
Are you kidding?
Vote D. Take Brett ABD wrench, they do nothing but say nasty things to others. Tommy Temper. Ignore her, Betty.
Ron Volts, I like that. No Brett simps.
Imagine imagining.
Minion
Moira
says
for
Kitty.
Trench need more logical and reasonable people instead of all these
AMC
trolls
door
and
knocker.
fakes, LOL. Hi Mo. I like big Latina Buddhas.
Well, I'm looking
I
closely
also
to
vote
see
for
whose name I
Cadamus
see
Rex.
in there the most, okay?
Wow, look at all the weirdos
Instead
in
of putting
here.
up a poll, I'll just sort of keep looking
Okay,
at the
I
chat.
understand being annoyed by a proposition, but how exactly is a proposition a scary thing when nobody can find you?
Mo is retired
Too many
military.
bong hits, Pinky,
Okay.
that guy is lost. Tommy Temper, Brett is just spirited.
Yeah, he's
LOL. Hi Kelly, welcome to the Love Fest. ABD is her cause. I want to give her a.
spirited. I'm seeing Mo.
Tommy
a lot,
Mo is
but
your best choice.
Hang on, don't I see Mo over
No
in
Brett
Troll
Sims,
Central?
Tommy. Check out my
You
guns,
sure that
baby.
Mo
I have a
isn't,
huge rack.
A Troll Central guy?
Kitty. Door knocker for my vote. Who never seen Betty on cam? Thanks chill pill and butterflies are free and Betty White.
Yeah, 10
Y'all
millimeter.
perverts. Minion Mossad. Toilet, it really shows how powerful this weed they smoke now is. Guy literally said he passed out from smoking too much weed. LOL Mossad, get him. Mossad, did you take your meds? Toilet channel, yes, freaking is up in the clouds. It takes him 10 seconds to hear the question.
Brett gets demoted.
Tommy Mo is retired military.
Windy
Vote
in Oklahoma.
barbecue.
Wow. Yeah, it's a little bit windy here. You almost are sort of brainwashed into
yes,
thinking,
thank you,
oh,
Ma.
no, it's more windy than it used to be because
Betty,
of climate
are you smoking crack? Mo
catastrophe.
is a troll. Absolutely not. I vote Mo too. F barbecue. Hey Mo, now nyuk nyuk nyuk. Mo.
Mo, yeah, right.
LMAO smooth and pinky.
Neck.
Bullets needs a wrench too.
Hammer says no thanks.
Cadamus Rex is my next choice. I
No,
vote
it
Cadamus
can't
Rex.
be anyone from Troll Central.
Good Army beat Navy.
No way.
AMC exactly.
I
Play this
did
Jimmy
one
Kimmel
sit-up.
video. Mo is a straight up kind of man.
I like door
Screw
knocker.
bullets. I
Door
suggest
knocker's always
buying
around
10
here.
millimeter wrenches
I
by the
also
dozen.
like May.
Not bullets
May
either.
is a good choice.
Thanks Betty White and Bunib 559 LOL.
So it's kind of hard
Mo
to make a
is
decision.
Troll
you know.
Central Tommy. Yamo is from Troll Central. This robot
Yeah,
keeps
exactly.
talking about knockers.
That's what I thought.
Tommy,
so.
only if you demote
I
Brett
don't
I
want
can
anyone
handle
from
him
Troll
for you. You're a
Central. So
busy
Betty
man,
White,
LOL.
How can you say
Mo
Mo when
brings
he's
diversity
over on
to the
Troll
room.
Central all the time? Like
Ron.
You know,
Tommy Temper, it's a bit windy in Oklahoma City too.
because over on Troll
Show
Central,
DD214
Troll Central,
Momo.
what they do is they troll other
Mo
people.
is smart
you know
and
what I mean?
reasonable and
So I don't want a
diplomatic,
troll
unlike
to
some
be
in
a
here.
mod.
Vote barbecue. Next mod should be DEI Tommy.
Oh, there's door knocker.
Betty White's account may be really a fake account if she thinks Mo should get a wrench.
Yeah.
Weird ex-military and supportive of AP.
Yeah, but Betty White's
Take Ron's
her
wrench.
account
He
has been
literally
around
was
since
just openly
2023
calling to run over
of
children in your
August,
chat.
So that's a long time. That can't be a fake
Betty,
account.
I have not seen Mo with his rainbow jammies. Must be Tim Waltz.
AMC.
No thanks, Tommy.
I agree with you though.
Hello nuts, I am cleaning and enjoying the chatter. Mo is a troll, central troll, and has zero honor. Well said, Cat. Kelly Caldwell did one sit-up yesterday and he is still trying to get to his feet. Door
Hang on,
knocker
Betty
for the
White
win.
says we need different ideas, different opinions, diversity. Hang on, would Betty White really say that?
Wine, wine, wine. Brett is worried, LOL.
Diversity.
Who did take your
DEI?
word, Frosty B. Rocks insights?
Do we need a DEI hire?
Give me a wrench
on
and I
the,
want trigger the libatards
Tommy
anymore.
Temper show?
Vote barbecue. More lies from the propaganda king.
Door
Not
knocker
so
on
I'm
the
sure
ballot.
he LL show us.
Hang on, that could be a
C,
fake
A,
door
and D
knocker.
definitely need wrenches. On yonder hill there stood a coup, it must have moved, it is no there no.
Coming
I
in
think
out
the
of
battle
blue.
between the porn industry and Mega is pretty epic. Plan 2025 bans porn. Door knocker is so 2023.
That isn't.
You're
the,
an awful
okay.
mod bullets.
I want to mod.
Tommy
mod
May
out there.
just
Click
got
on
home.
door
She'll
knocker's
be
name.
in here
Tell me if that's a
soon.
real door knocker.
LOL. No more mods, Tommy. We gotta enough trouble with Brock Power couple.
Yeah.
LOL, chill ya weirdo.
That's not the
Tommy
real door
Temper,
knocker.
I
That can't
seriously
be the real
believe
door
Betty
knocker,
White is a
because look at
fake
that
account suggesting
It
trolls
looks
get wrenches.
Fake.
Tommy, we need different ideas, different opinions, diversity. Barbecue is good. LOL. I second THSTAMC. Betty White is with the troll crowd and garbage. I tried telling you that yesterday, Tommy, and ignored and mod that troublemaker anyways, LOL.
Well, I don't know if I
Betty
look at the
observes
door knocker
everyone.
account,
Double agent.
if door knocker's been around for like
Betty
years
White,
and
I'm
years,
not
should
buying
have
what
a few
you are
more
selling.
subs.
She
And
keeps
the name of the
promoting
account
trolls
is
for
not even
mods.
door knocker. It's some other name.
Everyone likes barbecue. Just trying to help Tommy out, CA.
So it's kind of strange. I've never really looked
Brett,
at door
leave
knocker's
Betty
account,
alone.
so I don't know. Yeah, Bullet says fake.
Trolls tell the truth, and people like Brett can't handle the truth.
Mo says Brett deserves everything I throw at him. AMC.
Cry harder, Frosties.
OG kerfuffle.
Always been a troll. Yes, beef instead of pork. OD or what?
Why do you think that Betty White is not the real Betty White?
Brett, it's very sad you can't get along with other people.
Yeah,
Ron, I
don't know.
have
need
told
some
you
better
many times that I am a
confirmation.
no good piece of shit,
But Betty
worthless
White is
troll
in here.
piece of garbage, and I have said that from day one. Door knocker is on the ballot, Tommy Temper. Barbecue mod. Told ya it's a fake Betty.
I know.
Cry more, Brett.
Can somebody ask Betty a question that only the real Betty would know the answer to, so that we can verify that that's the real Betty? Okay, Betty, answer any questions.
Of course it's Betty.
If you don't answer
Exactly,
right...
Mo, it's Truth Central, that's why we're despised, LOL.
Okay, Mater, do you think that's Betty
It's
White
the real
for sure?
Betty BTW.
Because look at Bullets is saying it's fake.
Fake Betty, I think too.
Mater says it's the right one.
Brett is the biggest bully in the whole channel. Minion
Okay,
most sad
Mater,
pork is
I believe
unkosher, I
Mater.
try to avoid.
Because
LOL,
Mater has
Pinky.
been around a long, long time.
Betty, he doesn't he know how. Tommy,
see if
we've
that's the right
been over
Mater.
this 76 times, I'm really me.
Actually, Mater, you look pretty fake too. Your account looks fake. Look at
Tommy,
Mater's
it looks
account.
like the odds are not good
Like,
for you
come on.
finding a new spanner. Kitty turkey bacon yummy.
Like, can't you do better than an account
It's
like
the real
this, Mater?
Betty.
Like, look at, is this the real Mater? This is who's
LOL.
only 12 subscribers. Come on, you've been on the internet like for years and years, and you only have 12 subscribers. That looks like a fake account. No content, nothing.
Definitely cat.
But on the other hand, the actual
Funny, someone says that who s attacked
name
me
is
since yesterday for an
@Mater.
eye roll.
97. So
Not so
that
true.
makes sense, you know. And
Betty
you've been
White, you
around
do not
since
know what you are talking about. Mo always goes sideways.
2021.
Brett, pay
Wow,
attention.
that's a long time for 12 subscribers.
Troll Central
So,
was right about
You
Daisy.
got to work on the subscribers, though.
Minion
honestly.
Mossad turkey bacon is good.
That's the real Mater.
What s with all the fucking whizzy mods?
Hey, no swearing.
Pam working OT.
How did you get that word out there?
It's the real door knocker, Tommy.
I need
The
Mahedi.
power couple
Yeah,
is the
exactly.
problem.
Where's Mahedi?
Hey
Come
Rex,
over.
is today the day
need
we
that
get wrenches?
64 to go to 464.
Not the real Betty either. Put the poll up.
Okay, that's our viewer number right there.
Yes,
See
I'm
that
the
where it
real
says
door knocker
64 up there?
BTW.
That's the number of people viewing the stream.
Deanna
We
Wall
got 30
is not
likes.
funny.
We need more likes. Give us a thumbs up.
At
Come
least
on.
the looping has
And
stopped.
hit that sub button. Give us a subscribe.
You're modding all the Wizzy
and hit the
mods,
thumbs
why
up.
they're
We
all
wanna see
shit
that,
mods except for
like
Troy,
button
who
go
is
up here.
outstanding.
If you give us a thumbs up, that like button will go up. If you're
Triple
sitting over there on
agent.
Kick, well, you can't do anything. All you can do is just listen. Just relax. take it easy. If you're on
Fake door knocker.
Facebook, can you give us a thumbs up?
Tell Kelly Caldwell to get on the panel and do 50-star jumps to keep his mod.
Exactly.
Betty, you've caused problems ever since he gave you a wrench yesterday, LOL. Brett deserves everything I throw at him, AMC. Come in your OG account, kerfuffle.
Okay.
Troy S. OnlyFans is educational.
Sometimes
Brett, thank you for your kind words.
This is the problem, is I go between screens here. But if I pin something up
Mods
there like
need
that,
a brain that eliminates Kelly Caldwell.
and
why on earth doesn't he Sandy Foster not wrenched up?
Yeah, exactly. So sometimes I pin something up there like that.
Tommy Temper, I have the real solution. Take Betty White's wrench and give it to door knocker or someone else.
Because the pinned message ends up on the final screen that goes out to the internet.
Well, Brett, Tommy is free to choose any mod he wants. After all, it is his channel.
I kind of sometimes forget about the pinned message.
Brett, it's Tommy's channel, remember.
Oh, D says, Tommy, why are you using selecting a mod to cause all this drama and dissent in your channel? Is it for views or what?
Door knocker channel says 2022.
There's a lot of people out there that have been like,
Troy, please check my account.
Like supporters of the channel
Barbecue
over the years,
is KKK.
right? Because we've been kind of going live.
ABD LOL, you never cause trouble, LOL.
Once in a while, I like to reward.
I second that, AMC.
You know, and it's
Tommy,
sort of a democracy kind
knocker.
of a thing by getting the mods to decide who else they should bring on as a mod. You know, so
ISNT.
Maybe no one may become a mod today, but we're just talking about it.
Very only when I'm attacked.
You know, I'm beginning. You know, in my head, I'm getting a better idea
it's
of
the
who
real
might
Betty.
be a better or not a better, but another mod for the channel, and who would make a good mod, right? So that's actually beneficial to know that, you know, because you get an understanding of who the people are out there and how other people perceive the other chatters are out there. You know,
it is Betty.
I don't mind giving a mod to somebody else that's that has a channel, right?
Tommy, put something on screen. You're not that sexy, mate.
And then and then they give me a mod over in their channel.
That's Betty White.
Right? Put something on the screen.
Make her get on cam.
Okay, who said that? I'm going to find out who said that. I don't like that.
AMC is too emotional. Shouldn't he be wrenched? Same as Brett.
Find out who said that.
Modder, how you know? Bullets 1T happen, LOL.
AMC Kingdom says this
Walking
is a fake
Fell Line
account
2552.
For Betty, I don't know.
It's really door knocker.
Robert Escobar.
Betty is fake.
Okay, Robert.
That is a fake Betty White account.
Give me a wrench in your channel. Okay.
Hit the like.
Give me a give me a
100 Betty White has been a control freak causing problems from the second Tommy gave her a wrench, which was a massive mistake.
And I'll give you the lowest tier wrench in my channel.
The question is Tommy, the real Tommy.
I can't give you the highest tier wrench in my channel.
It was her yesterday,
I've got
and
enough
she has
managing mods. But make me a managing mod in your channel.
Bulk shit.
Robert Escobar, and I'm reason I'm bringing you.
Betty
you're surfacing like out of
the nuts. Ask Betty. It's the real Betty White.
Everyone that's in the chat today, shall we say?
Betty SREU, the real Betty.
Because you have a channel.
Exactly, Brett.
And because I know it will really, really piss off.
I think Carl should have a wrench.
I'm going to make
Will
you
the real Betty White please
moderator.
Stand up?
Okay, and I know that Betty he wasn't nominated by any wrench right now in the chat.
I believe he has sniffed a much vagi sale and
the new moderator is going to be out of the blue. He kind of
Betty
popped
has
into
always
the
been one to try and see the good in everyone.
And you better give me a wrench in your channel. It's
because
the
someone
Robert
has a different
Escobar
opinion,
show.
Doesn't he make them not who they are, Tommy?
There you go. There he is in blue. with a wrench. And
Bullets
take that
is full
mask
of
off, for
baloney.
God's sakes. It looks so lefty, you know, like nobody wears masks.
It's the real
Like, come
Betty
on.
White.
Plus, I can't even see what's on that mask. It probably is some kind of a terrorist
Everything is
mask
fake
or something.
unless you panel up.
So get rid of the terrorist mask,
It's
Escobar,
the real
and
Betty
you'll do
and the
better.
real door knocker Tommy.
But otherwise, you got a wrench.
Betty White, where were you late last night?
Even though you said no. But don't abuse the wrench or I'll take it away. Maybe
Michael Portnoy,
watch
are you in the
Escobar.
chat?
He'll right away abuse the wrench and then I'll take it away. That'll be funny if that happens. So look out for any nefarious action by Escobar in the chat. Like if somebody gets timed out by Escobar, yeah, tell me about it and I'll take his wrench away. Mod, I like Robert.
I think
Mod
Sandy
drama.
needs a ball bag.
I want a wrench in your chat. Hey, just give me a wrench in your chat when I will go over there. And I have
Is
a
it the
wrench.
real
You have a wrench
Troy?
in my chat only because
Modder
you're going to
thought
give
I
me a
was
wrench
fake
in your
Tommy.
chat. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I gave you the
Unmod.
wrench. That's it. You don't use the wrench. Don't mod anything. Don't do anything. But on the other hand, feel
Give
proud.
Robbie the
You know,
wrench.
give yourself a pat on the back and go, wow, I got a wrench and Catamus Rex didn't. You know, come on. Oh, somebody's at the door. I got to go down and see. I'll be back. Wow.
Modder Samek. Just boot Betty already sent Ron packing with her for openly calling to run over children in your chat today, Tommy, and many times before. Sandy LOL. Troy knows Tommy. Ah ha ha Troy. AMC same place as you. Tommy, you need Mahidi. Real Modder. Modder looks sexy. I need a protection wrench. LOL. I don't go live. Unmod. I'll protect you, Sandy. Sandy is really me. I promise to only use it to boot people. OMG, who come on fess us. Betty White, whose channel were you on? Give a name now. Betty has caused problems ever since you modded her yesterday, Tommy, including promoting trolls to be modded. Up. Sandy, I'm me. Make a guy from Kolkata managing mod to really get it done. Ron, keep an eye out, I gotta go vote. LOL. You don't need a wrench, Sandy, you can hit him with your leg. You keep doing this ridiculous crap and you're gonna see swearing, LOL. You get a wrench, everyone gets a wrench, Oprah scream. Most sad, no one else will ever want to be you. Pinky. Nuts voting for Kamala. The twins are crying. I voted us Sandy Foster, LOL.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. No music or anything. Wow. Well, you got the listen to yourselves,
Why
I guess.
you need subs if you only use to watch others?
Okay, so that was the dude bringing my wife's
What's the
car
phone
back.
call and number, Tommy?
Who we had
Mod's
her car
lurking.
at the repair shop because her stereo broke.
Rex, that 2 votes for us.
And they needed to replace
Tommy
an oil
Temper
pan
Betty
that was
White is
dented.
avoiding my question.
And the
Stop
water
crying,
pump
Brett, you sound ridiculous.
was leaking. And
Yes, hi the like.
but anyways, it's all looking pretty good. Okay, let me fix up the TTS here. Hang on. Let me. What I'll do is I'll just reboot the TTS. Let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, I see that. I'm even trying to bring the window up here, and it is hatched. So I'm going to just reboot it. I think what's happened is it's kind of slowed down a little bit. Okay, rebooting it. One more click. And it's reconnecting.
Bunny.
There we go. Got the butterflies.
AMC great mod. AMC and Brett could both give up their wrenches, Tommy Temper, and then Sandy and I are a shoo-in. Butterflies, it's all he talks about. Rex. Tommy, for a long time people have had the red ass because I talk to and get along with some of the trolls. I'm going to continue to do just that. Hey butterflies. I'm fair, I haven't touched anyone, I'm not a control freaks.
Okay.
What's the little windmill
but anyways,
for?
that was the guy returning
Smooth
my
operator,
wife's vehicle.
exactly.
Actually,
and that's
I
why
gotta
I
phone
told
my
him
wife
about himself
and
the
tell her
other
that
night
her
when he was
vehicle's
here.
back,
He was too
'cause
nice.
It's unexpected.
Yes, obsessed.
For them to bring it back.
Hey, I'm
So
back.
let me
Did
make
I
one
miss
phone call.
anything? Tommy, trust Troy. She is irresistible. Bigger POS Nitro or Caldwell toss up. Moira WB. Nope, Moira, more of the same. Nope, doesn't sound like I missed much. The real Betty White was in a specific channel and this fake Betty White can't respond to where she was. LOL sassy. Troll Central brought up my wife's name for weeks and no one did anything. ABD hypocrites. AMC may be too paranoid to be a mod. AMC, it's really none of your business. OMG bullets, are you married? Who would have thought? Per MS Frosty. Pinky and Toilet, big ups. Betty, yes you have. But Plugs doxed himself and is blaming TC. Tommy, it's the real Betty. KC had the cheek to say thank you, Smooth, I appreciate everything you did. LMAO, what a POS. AMC, Betty doesn't owe you any explanation. All his info is on his site and in his vids. Bullets, I don't play those games when it comes to doxing or family names etc. Not cool and 1TB allowed. Moderators suck. Toilet, I think Codfish is the lesser POS. ZZ Top is a slippery fucker, definitely way more calculated than Codfish.
Their car is back.
Bullets, just so you know, my son-in-law contacted the FBI about you stalking my granddaughter.
I'm hungry.
We'll see when it happens again. ABD. OMG, the Betty drama. If you dox yourself, you have no one else to blame. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, don't dox
Bullets
yourself.
has his wife on some of his YouTube streams, not doxing.
Want to start a panel?
Tommy should start a panel. Imagine being married to Bullets.
Well,
we are the
I want to
world,
see
we are
if
the
this
children.
donate meter goes.
LOL, Sandy, it's really very silly.
Subscribe.
Agree,
you know,
Smooth.
the join button.
CA bullshit, I know where the real Betty White was last night,
But
and this fake
this
Betty White
subscribe
doesn't
button right
know
here where
what
it says
channel it was. Total
donations.
fake account.
I want to see that thing,
K9
whether or not it
LOL.
works. I want to see it.
I see everyone is getting along
jump
fine
at least
today.
one little iota.
Kelly is doing a GoFundMe to dig for gold in his back garden. I don't think this is the real Tommy.
So if I see that go up, like even like $1.1, one number, then we'll start a panel. Okay. So if somebody wants a panel, they can get that thing going. We can actually test it out and see if it works. Would be a good thing. I don't want to really do that where I say, yeah, donate some money and I'll start a panel or whatever. But I'd like to see that
I
thing
think Tommy
actually
is still at Kick.
turn.
Imagine
See if it
being
actually
Sandy
functions
Foster, LOL.
For any reason. I think
I
there's
don't
only
see
one
the
way
point
of
in
doing that.
doxing someone unless a person is counting on someone else doing their dirty work for them, and I doubt a doxer is going to be silly enough to show up in person.
Ron
Tommy
Volts.
Bullets segged me granddaughter and
thanks
is
a lot,
now
Ron.
stalking her. He admitted he made contact with her on Facebook.
Thanks
You
for
wish
that
you were
super
hurt,
chat.
ha 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 ha. Mo pissed off. It's a
Ron
simple
Volts
question.
saying,
Where
"Happy
was
now?"
the real Betty White at last night?
I'm happy now.
Tommy,
Yeah,
can you
sounds
put
good.
on Darth Vader voice? Pay to
Darth
panel,
Vader
LOL. Cool, Betty should be fun.
Let
Ron.
me see if I have Darth Vader voice. I
Minto
have
Nitro
Justin
called him
Bieber.
and said he
Justin
should dig for
Bieber
worms instead, and Kelly said,
voice.
okay, Nitro, good idea.
Justin Bieber. I don't
Timmy
see it
even
moving
talked
up.
Tommy into
It's
adding
still
his
zero.
name to the
Let's see if
banned
it
word list.
moves. That would be a
LOL.
good thing if it moves.
Moira, they do that on TC. Betty believes everything on the internet, LOL.
Hang on. I
I'm
didn't
out,
get to
have a
the
good day, Tommy.
voice you're looking
Bullets
for.
that damn sure will be.
Darth Vader.
Wrench payment made
I don't
and
know if
hoping
this
Tommy
is the
1T
one.
boot you for calling for children to be ran over in masse in his chat. Hey, Ron. It's not your channel, she doesn't have to explain to you KMC. Hammer DC. Tammy's husband really likes rolling around in the mud. Later D. Bye D. I'll laugh in her face when I see her.
This voice was kind of like, maybe this was the Darth Vader voice that you're talking about.
White Christian nationalists are a threat to democracy. Cry me a river bread. That's good.
The thing didn't move.
Moira Troll Central.
I don't see it moving. So,
ABD Cam just used my wife's name.
well, let's see if it moves
Okay.
at some time.
Bullets, you are a drunken 69-year-old pervert stalking a 19-year-old college student. We
Okay,
shall
back to
see.
normal.
Yep, after showing himself to not only be a racist POS,
Missed all
but
of
a
those
coward
really good
as well.
comments there with the Darth Vader voice.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you,
ha,
Ron.
Ha, ha.
We'll see
Don't
whether
dox
or not
yourself, Bullets.
that changes up there.
Your
So
wrench payment is due, Brett.
I would suspect that
Hey,
there's a
fake
delay.
Betty White, tell us what channel you were on last night. Laugh my
Let's
ass
see
off.
how
You
much
are a
of a delay.
fake. Kelly digging for worms side of the game.
Thank you very much
Barbecue,
for that
I
test.
know.
$10 super
There
chat.
could be
Ron
several
Volts,
Tammy's husbands
great
in this
supporter
chat.
of the-
It's not
of the
specific
channel,
to you.
and lots of small channels
Cam,
out
only
there.
chance you'll get. Come on,
Big
boot
ups to
Cam.
Ron.
That's so gross, Betty White. Bullets has his wife on his YouTube streams.
Not sure how that thing functions, and if
AMC
it doesn't
Kingdom, why
function,
do
then
you
I'll
think
take
this
it off
Betty
of there.
White is fake?
You know what I mean?
Cam, take 5.
Let me go into the background.
Welcome to the
and
Hotel
double check it.
California.
Donations widget, yeah. Bar, yeah. Interval,
Tommy, you missed
yeah.
my post. Bullets doxed my granddaughter. Now he is stalking her. Cam's used my wife's
message,
name THXABD. Kelly frying up
Platform,
worms in the salad. Master
YouTube.
health is wealth. That is
No
terrible, Betty
doxing.
White.
No doxing. Bullets,
Dean
no
doesn't
doxing anyone.
matter. She is not in here, and why all
Bullets,
not
I know that
exactly
you
what
complained
you're
about
doing.
people
So
doxing you, so
Cadamus,
Bullets,
it's
if you're
sick.
doxing people, don't do that.
I don't need to pay people to feel relevant or seek influence like a loser such as you, Ron. LOL. No. Barbecue, exactly. Come on,
Interval.
Bullets, we know no woman would marry you. No
Last
way, Betty,
month.
what a creep. Sassy Len, because I really know where the real Betty White was, and this fake won't say because she is a fake. They want to stop though, just watch. Face green, smiling smooth. If somebody doxes your mama is a hoe. Butterfly, he is a
I
sick
don't know
old
why
drunk.
that didn't work.
Nuts doxed her, not me.
Like when you actually made
Face
the
green,
donation,
smiling face, green,
it
smiling face,
appeared
green,
here
smiling.
via Botrix.
What no new mod today?
Oh,
Bullets
there it
barbecue,
is.
you need
It did
fishing
work.
or something. Do touch grass.
Hang on.
See
It
mod
did work.
drama
I see
lame.
it. It's up there. $10
Have
is
a
up
great
there.
day.
Isn't it? No, it
Mod
says 0.
butterflies, she would be
Oh.
great. Kelly doesn't need anyone now. Bullets,
Can't see
you
the
don't
screen, it's
return
so
the
small.
favor either by
There it
going
is, it's
after
0.
other people's family members. See how that works.
Okay,
Does
anyways.
your wife know what you get up to, Bullets barbecue? Rex, he's busy touching
Hit the
himself.
like button. Yeah, now Hammer will be
AMC Kingdom,
the one
well,
saying,
maybe the
Robert,
real
hit
Betty
the like
White
button.
should come on it. Maybe I should have known Betty White.
Okay, what's
and
going
I
on with that
haven't
Robert
always
wrench?
been friendly,
Is Robert
but I
okay
thought
with the
maybe we
wrench
had
now?
moved on.
Robert, before
LOL,
you go,
Rex.
are you okay with the wrench?
This is all Robert's
Like one
fault.
last time. You
Robert,
got the
hit like
wrench.
button.
I saw you say no.
Thanks, Sandy.
First thing. See
Bullets
mod
has his
drama.
wife on his YouTube channel.
See mod drama.
Minto.
Lame. See Robert.
Bullets, that
Robert,
is bit true. He never
I'm
said her
telling
name.
you,
You are a
having
sick
the
pervert.
wrench will help
Good
your
thing,
channel
Minto, that that's
because
what
what
he
you
has.
need over in your channel
Except
is
it
subs,
2 weeks to get
new
any
subs,
punishment for the
new
ABD.
life. New,
If Nitro told Kelly
every
to
sub
put his
that
left
comes
shoe
that's
on his
new
right
your
foot
channel
and his right shoe
is
on
more
his left
life
foot, he
coming
would
into
do
your
it.
channel. And
Fake
you have
Betty
to look
White,
at it
why
like
are
that.
you avoiding the
Without
simplest
subs,
question?
you don't have channels.
Troy,
You
true.
need subs.
Sorry,
So if
Tommy,
you
you
work on
gotta rein
subs,
in these
then your
mods.
channel
Tommy
gets
has
bigger and better
AMC's
and you
balls.
have more
Tommy
fun.
has AMC's balls.
So you
Tommy
need
has
to
AMC's
rub
balls. Tommy
shoulders
has
with other
AMC's
people
balls.
out
Tommy
here
has
on the
AMC's
internet
balls. Tommy
and
has
try and get
AMC's
some
balls.
subs off of
Tommy
other
has
people.
AMC's
If
balls.
you just flip your switch
No
on and do your
deal.
own thing, it's
Sorry,
it's
Tommy,
just
you
gonna,
gotta rein in these mods.
it'll go.
Tommy has AMC's
It'll take
balls.
a
Tommy
real
has
long time.
AMC's balls.
So if
Tommy
you wanna
has
put your,
AMC's balls.
channel
Tommy
on,
has AMC's balls.
on,
Tommy has
Turbo,
AMC's balls. Tommy has
shoulders
AMC's
with other
balls.
people
Tommy
and other
has
channels.
AMC's
A lot
balls.
more. A lot more.
Sorry, Tommy,
Go on
you gotta
panels,
rein in these mods. Tommy
accept
has
wrenches,
AMC's balls. Tommy
give
has
wrenches out on your
AMC's balls.
channel to
Tommy
other
has
channel
AMC's
owners like
balls.
Tommy
Tommy
Temper,
has AMC's balls.
and you'll
Tommy
do well,
has AMC's
honestly.
balls. Tommy has AMC's balls. Tommy has AMC's balls.
I'm not bullshitting you.
2 days in a row, LOL.
You know, when
Why
people
would a
start
grown man
spamming your
dox
chat,
and
like they
stalk a
spam my
young
chat,
lady?
wow, you know
Hammer.
you made it.
Gray Zone Live
Getting it
HTTPS
done. We're getting it done, toilet channel.
www.youtube.com live D5XKWLA8KKSIQCL6SMDN38LSRF5Q.
Oh yeah, we're getting it
Sassy
done.
lol.
We're getting it
Wow,
done.
Betty, you level 5
UFO
LOL.
Inbound.
Here goes Cam. I'm
Yeah,
pissed for
well.
you, Betty.
Hang
There
on.
are no rules, only rule is don't get caught. Later.
Hang on.
Hello, butterflies are free. Let us go, let us throw. You continue to leave him in here. Hi there, Betty White. It's going to take more than that to piss TC off. CA. That SA fake cam, which is Bullets. Tommy Bullets is stalking Betty's granddaughter, and you don't give a shit apparently. Hi Canada RV. Hi again Canada RV.
Okay, hang on.
Hello ABD.
Hang on. Bullets
Ha, ha, ha,
doesn't
ha,
have
ha.
a wrench.
We are getting
Betty
it done.
has a wrench.
Hi RV.
So if
Hey, Ron
Bullets
Balls.
is talking smack
Who
about
S balls?
Betty,
I didn't hear
Betty
ya.
has a wrench and can
OMG
time out
Cam.
Bullets or eliminate that
CPAC
whatever
question
comment,
period
right?
https www.youtube.com livux6DJ0B0SIE8TWBPCSQSGMX7NA. Spam is yummy. Scamla alert. Cam. Butterfly she is only 19 going to college to be a DRABD.
streaker.
This sick bitch boy is stalking her. Cam a great guy, right everyone?
Oh, a streaker.
Scam
That's
alert
funny.
Tommy Temper. Bullets
That's funny.
has stalked a lot of women. I def never said that LOL. Hacker worms in here. Edward
Well, I
Cam,
don't know,
are you
but
being naughty
be a better
today,
person.
Cam?
They're Bullets.
Smooth Operator
If you're doing
Toilet
anything.
Channel. Do
I
you
wouldn't even
remember when
talk
Kelly
about
was on
kids. Don't
Freaky's
talk about
channel
kids
and
in the
Death
chat,
Row
okay?
said, Kelly, would you say you're a
That would be the
streaker?
best
Kelly
thing.
said yes, LOL. He
Don't bring
thought he meant winning
anything
streak.
about children in the chat.
Hey RV, good
please,
to
if
see
you.
you.
Would just,
Troll
stick
Central
to
only,
above
I'm
18
relevant. Troll
chat, that'd
Central,
be good.
everybody is attacking me. Tommy, realize these mods, I'm a genius and you're also dumb. Tommy, you sound like Max Headroom. Edward
Max
Scam is a
Headroom.
chicken shit, laugh my ass off.
Max,
Tommy, are you experiencing rectum pains? Hello, super salty.
Headroom.
Betty WTF is wrong with him.
What? Huh?
Real.
What's the matter with you?
Betty daughter is a celebrity, everyone knows her. Hey AMC Kingdom. Granddaughter. AMC. I miss that pinky LMAO, wow. Deanna, don't be a little snitch tattletale. So why is Bullets allowed to discuss family members here? Tommy, he should be banned. You can't
Yeah, don't
monodox
do that.
her. Bullets,
Don't
you
do
never
that.
learn.
Don't discuss
Canada
that. here.
RV, cheers,
That's
you
not
are late
nice.
to the party. Canada RV, how
The
are
thing
you today,
didn't work,
RV?
Ron.
Welcome to today's
It's sitting at
show.
0. So thanks a lot for
Canada
the
RV hand
$10
pink
super
waving
chat.
face blue smiling.
And
Quit talking
in
about
fact,
people
I
as
did
kids.
say,
Pinky LMAO,
but you know, if I get
didn't
into this thing, I
see
need
it, but Codfish also thought lot lizards
guest.
were car
I
salesmen.
need a
LOL Sassland sweet hiya there.
what do you call
Brett
it?
got you before I could LOL.
Yeah, they can do that. Guests
Tommy,
can
your
stream to
mod
their own
started kid
location.
talk.
Okay, so we need a
What does the
co-mod.
level mean?
Who can be a co-mod
Tommy
for
got
the
the
Tommy
Dono.
Temper
He
Show?
is about to
Who
start
wants
the
to come
panel.
up here and
LOL.
stream to your channel?
Canada
Along
RV, this
with
fake
me,
Betty
you stream
White
to your
can't say
channel
where
as
she
well.
was last
Who is
night,
a
but I
channel
know
owner
you do.
that can come up here.
Minion Mossad, my
and-
darling,
and
you would
click
have
that
better
button
luck
to
slamming
stream
your
to
head
your
into the
channel,
wall.
along with my channel.
Face green
And then
smiling
we'll start
face
a
green
StreamYard up
smiling
here
face green
and
smiling.
bring some guests up
LOL.
and have some fun.
That
We can do
SY
that.
Caldwell
Now, if it
is
doesn't
even
happen,
watchable.
well,
The
it
level of
doesn't happen,
stupidity
but
is
we'll
uncanny.
see. Back to the chat.
Most sad how by telling people not to do that FFS. There's a lot of mods in here. Tommy, you shouldn't even have to tell a grown man not to stalk this young lady. AMC,
Yeah,
you did this
exactly.
shit yesterday, it's more boring today.
Power
Troy
Pack
is
in the
AMC
chat. Good to
okay.
see ya.
Cam on the spamming. Canada RV, it sucks you 1T, take your wrench back. Chill pill and they all hate each other, welcome to a new day. Toilet channel, so true. Tommy, why don't you just make everybody a mod? Butterflies, a certain level of maturity may be required.
I know.
Quim.
Well, I don't want to make
Questionable info.
everyone a mod.
ABD
but
or Al Jazeera propaganda.
I don't mind making
This argument is
people that
100
come
proof
around
you should
along
not talk about
for
your
a long
family
time,
or private life
like
on
good
YouTube.
supporters of the channel.
Chill yet.
You know, it makes them feel
LOLD.
appreciated. You know, like to
Troy
to
is
have
my
a wrench.
favorite mod in WYSIWYG.
Hello,
Hello,
plus
D.
they're able to drop a
Or take
link in
them all
here, you know what
away.
I mean? But if you
Interesting,
if,
what
you,
is a
if I don't
co-mod?
see if I don't recognize your name
Power
as somebody
pack.
that comes in here,
I
you know,
would.
like a lot, then
Hello,
you probably
RV.
won't get a wrench, right?
LOLOLOLOL.
Or Robert took off. He didn't say
All
that he
good
didn't
Betty
want his
White.
wrench at the end there. So
I've
Robert
never
still has
done a
his
live
wrench.
or whatnot, but I'm in for it.
Escobar.
CA Productions, I
There's
mean,
Quack
with the
13.
constant wrenching
You know what
around
it's
here,
like to
he
have a
may
wrench,
as well take all the wrenches. At least
right?
everyone
You're
would
right
have
away,
equal chance.
You're like one step up from the
Betty White
regular
again, simple
chatter
question.
there, Quack
Who
13.
channel were you on last night? I know Canada RV was there. Betty White is a fake. Wait, who's the stalker? I missed the plot. Hello, door knocker. RV, thanks, hon. AMC, you are getting boring now. NP.
Okay, we got plenty of mods, so if
Botrix,
anyone
what
needs
is
to
a
time
level?
somebody out,
Thing is, I can't show
yeah,
myself
go
while
ahead.
driving.
Don't block them. Don't
RV,
block
hey,
anyone. Because the problem with
GTSY.
blocking is
Whoa,
then
whoa, whoa, whoa.
they get blocked in my
AMC.
block tank,
Hi,
and then I don't know that they're in
KWAK13.
there unless I check the
Hi,
block tank,
Quack.
and I don't really like to check it.
Bullets, please
right?
stop
Because I
bothering
don't
that
really
young
expect
girl,
there to be
please.
anybody in there.
Phoenix Tide, that S just dumb. No one needs to show themselves
Home
to
Depot
prove jack
got a
shit.
wrench sale.
Good point, Betty. Troy is a sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex. Sandy Foster, and you are a troll who should go back and kiss Cam's feet. He did
Tyrannosaurus
say
Rex.
no deal, Tommy.
Oh my.
Wrench life. Chill pill, hey, good to see you again. Robert said no deal. I'm not interested in a wrench, but doing live on my channel at same time I'm game. Most sad, leave Troy alone. Home Depot got a wrench sale. 3-way phone call tonight. AMC. Christine, but Troy has a sexy voice. The free speech in here is top notch, some are thin skinned. Yo, Tide, can you help
coming
Most
on to
sad
the
go
stream.
live? He keeps talking
Oh,
about
hang
it,
on.
but
Did I drop
scared.
that link? Not yet. Hang on.
Christine.
Let me drop
Most
the
sad.
link.
Hey there, Betty White
Okay, here's the
GTSY as well.
StreamYard link. Let me pin it. Hang on.
Sassland sweet, I can't show myself while I'm working, or else
Let
the
me
company
pin
could
this
fire
link.
me.
Hang on.
Troy. Most sad, LOL.
Pin the message.
How much to take this fake Betty White out? Toilet, it's absolutely fabulous. https StreamYard.com Xgoperku J5. Most sad is the perv. CA, I'm thinking deep about it.
Okay,
Hello,
there we
Christine.
go. The
I'll
link
show
is
myself
pinned.
so long as I'm not at work. FFSAMC stop.
They're not going to
I
cut
love it,
the,
smooth
the
my new
tree
hangout.
anymore. They just cut
Tommy,
off
they
a few
didn't
branches
finish
that
cutting
were,
the tree. Notice how Tommy doesn't give a shit about chat.
coming over this
Hello,
way.
Christine.
Yeah. Don't
You're
give a shit about
overthinking it,
chat.
LOL.
Okay, hang on. We got
Phoenix
somebody coming on the
Tide,
panel
I hear
here
ya. If
right
you're willing,
away.
then
Hang
is
on.
death
Let's see
your
who this
choice.
is.
I was referring to those
See if
that
it's a
think
friend or
everyone
a
who
foe.
doesn't show
Oh,
themselves
it's,
is lesser than, and I think that is just stupid.
Moria Kitty in
Pinky
here. Hey,
LMAO,
good to
it will
see
be
ya.
a 3-hour three-way.
Hang on, let me turn that
Tommy
chat
has a
off here.
wrench in
Hang
my
on.
channel, but I think he is afraid to come there. LOL. Hashtag fake Betty White.
Automated,
Dean Wall, why
tab
yes,
reader,
I
and you
Dean
still
Wall,
make
why yes,
your,
I certainly
cadence
have. Maybe I
off.
should come to
Like, I would
DC.
be like stopping and starting because it would distract me so much.
Oh, well, like I don't always have it on, but yeah, I do leave it on for long streaks. But I can kind of hear the chat coming in, you know, like in the background and, you know, in my head. And then I'm trying to talk over top of it without really, you know, like interrupting it. But still, I know that I do, right? Because I talk for long stretches. That's why I have that ducking thing so that it will lower the level of it. Let's see, Ryan. Let's see your face there. We got Ryan Phoenix wanted to come up on the panel here.
Oh,
hey, Ryan, are you in there?
My face. And I'm like, if I don't move my face, you can't see that it's crooked.
Oh no, we have Ryan Phoenix in the back in the green room. In the green room, wanting to come up on the panel, and he's I don't see his face or anything there. Ryan, let's see a face or something there. Let's see a bit of camera motion there.
There's once or twice a long time ago that I didn't make people show their face before they came up, and like, it turned out it was somebody pretending to be someone else. It was not cool. Now,
well, yeah, exactly.
Come on.
So I don't know what Ryan is up to. But hang on a second. Let me bring Ryan up and just we'll see if Ryan has a voice or something there. Hang on 1 second here. We'll do this and this.
Very cool.
Okay, Ryan, are you in there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Tommy, the only reason I can't put my face up right now is because I'm at work. And my job is a company that would track it down and then fire me. So I'm not going to, as long as when I'm working, I'm not going to give them a reason to fire me. So that's it.
Oh, okay.
But hey, Kitty.
I hear you.
Hey, Ryan, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. You guys will be able to see me whenever, if I'm not working, I'll put my face up there.
Right on.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
So
you're at work. That sounds good.
Yes,
truck driver
sir.
from
Yeah,
where's that? Iowa or Texas? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, neighbor.
Texas. Hey.
I'm in Oklahoma. So,
Prince is tiny.
Oh, really? I'm in Oklahoma right now.
Oh, what part?
Let's see, Muskogee. I'm in Muskogee right now.
Oh, you're way north of me. I'm in Oklahoma City near Tinker.
Okay. Yeah, I go through there every once in a while, but I'll be driving up to they've got this tiny little town that's up in the northeast corner. That used to be a mining town, and they uncovered a whole bunch of dangerous chemicals that they removed Indians from. What's that?
Oh, Pitcher?
Yes. Yeah. They got one of those. It's. You remember that train that derailed, that burned up and messed up all the area and the chemicals, the little fallout they had up there in.
Oh yeah,
Ohio.
that was a pretty big event.
Oh, Palestine, Ohio.
All of the toxic materials there.
Yes, sir. Well,
yeah, I feel like that was
town.
on purpose. There were so many derailments within like 6 months of each other, and since the government
they have derailments all the time.
in, because this one seemed to be an exceptional frequency of them, and always
that was like an exceptionally toxic one though, close to people, population.
And I always assume the government's up to something. So, like, I assume that because if your area becomes a disaster area, they can just take your land.
You're right. This tiny little area, the government kicked everybody out because the toxic chemicals were at approximately the same level. It's a different chemical. They had a bunch of, when you mine stuff, they get the spillage that goes over that they don't use. They just kind of kick it off to the side. And I think that they were mining, I forget what it is. It's a mineral that's really common, like nickel or something. And it was so toxic that all the people in the town had to leave. It used to be, and the area around it, all the people had to pick up and leave
Yeah.
after they mined this area. Well, anyway, but I drive up to that neighborhood every day, just about every day,
Ooh.
and then I come back to Dallas Fort Worth. Anyhow,
Relax, Minion. I met Palestine, Ohio, where the derailment was. He's like, oh no, Palestine talk. I'm like, I meant Palestine, Ohio, dude.
I agree.
he might be talking. Yeah, between him and Frosty, they both kept talking about the conflict there.
Frosty's spirited.
Spirited, yeah. Was that you that said that?
Yes, I'm like, maybe he's just spirited, you know.
Well, I got a question for the people in the chat. I was just having a discussion with a coworker. I talk to these guys all the time. Unlike most people, truckers are crazy. And, well, I guess most people are crazy. But truckers have this, we don't talk to a lot of people, especially when you work at nights. And we do talk to each other. And we end up hearing things that we pick up over the radio waves or over, YouTube or whatever else we're doing searches on that most people never hear about. Media never talks about, and it'll be completely random subject. So the question I'd like to ask is this. What a discussion I was having is the reason why women have a voice only because men let them have a voice?
No. Like, what do you mean? Like, in a particular situation? Or you mean, like, socially in general? Like,
I mean, across the board.
That's going to really stir things up.
Oddly enough,
probably.
it doesn't stir me up for some reason. But, I'm surprised that it doesn't, but it doesn't.
Do women only have a voice because men give them a voice? Why? Do you think men rule the world and women are like, do everything that men say and that's it? That's the way it goes?
Even when women didn't have a voice, they had a quiet one. Because a lot of times women ran the house. And
So
they worked behind the scenes in a lot of ways. So even if they didn't have an official
Well,
you
can have some women that are like, like alpha women, they dominate the household over top of, everything, and that's their domain. But on the other hand, you can have men. But I think men are more dominant than women.
They can be. I think they try to be dominant in a different way. Sometimes it's coversion instead of aversion or subversion. Like, men are more out there in a way, but even when women didn't have the right to vote, they would still protest. They'd still get beat with billy sticks by the cops. So they oftentimes will find a voice even if no one gives them one.
Yeah.
So,
okay, on the panel, we have Queenie.
Hello, Queenie.
So
Queenie, what do you say?
I'm just wondering how come I'm blocked?
What?
I don't know. Are you blocked on the channel to be able to chat?
Yeah,
I saw her in the chat.
probably because your fucking clown Brett Beasley fucking is mad because I fucking called him out and his fucking turkey neck.
Oh, damn.
Here we go. Here it goes. All right.
Okay, well, we got to be nice to people. That's the first thing.
I'm glad that.
Be nice.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Respectful
Maybe if they
is
were
part
nice
of
to
the
me in
rules.
here, then I would be nice to them. As soon as I come in here, they act like they don't attack, just like you think Troy's so great, but all he does is attack me. And you know how I work. I'm not going to sit there and allow people to fucking to attack me and not say anything. And then Brett's going and flexing, saying, I told Tommy how it is, and he better listen to my rules.
Okay,
So
well,
he's
you're
playing
not
solid.
blocked. You're not blocked. I don't see you blocked. I'll tell you who's blocked. Someone by the name of Edward Cam, Al Munson, all capitals, Dumb Rosa, Kinna, Charlie
Why is
Cheswick.
Kinna blocked? Who did that?
Kinna again. No, two Kinnas. There's two Kinnas blocked in here. JFK and Ass Cheek Angie.
Can't imagine.
I tried to
and
come
Bullets
in
and
here.
Barbecue.
And it would be like.
I tried to come in here and be legit about what I was coming in on the fact that New Brunswick fucking elected another liberal who is now going to go into the schools and give rights to fucking children and not tell their parents to discuss real shit, and I couldn't.
Oh, damn.
I'm with Queenie. I never thought I'd say that. I agree with her right here for sure.
The school and the state are not parents.
Okay, but I don't see you. So you must have got a timeout. Somebody must have gave you a timeout.
No, because it would come up and say I'm timed out, Tommy. I know how this works.
I know, but you're not in You're not in the gas tank because there's none of your names are in the gas tank at all. So you're not there. Maybe somebody timed you out. No, I read off the ones that are in the gas tank. That's it.
Everybody.
And now I emptied it out, except for about 3 that are like offensive names with someone's channel in the name.
Hey, Queenie, on my chat, sometimes the chat option won't even show up. Whenever that happens, I have to close the account and then open it back up again and log. Sometimes I got to log in a completely different way.
Yeah, I was having that problem earlier. Like on my phone, I don't have the chat option for this live stream, but on my computer I do. And I was like, what? That was really weird. I'd never seen that before. I just didn't want to say anything because I thought it was just something wrong with me.
Yeah, but if you do type in and it doesn't come up, then somebody must have timed you out.
No, Tommy, I know what it's like to be timed out. Quit arguing with me. It'll come up with a white box and says you've been timed out by a moderator or the owner of this channel.
So you're just not able to even type in there?
No, nothing's coming up. I came in fucking hot and heavy. Right?
I don't see her in the chat.
Yeah. Because I can see who's in the
election.
tank, and you're not in the tank. Absolutely, you're not in the tank that I can see. So
that's what I came up to, or I didn't come up here, but I was talking in chat to see where the normal people that are in here, which there's very few left of them, but I wanted to see what they were thinking about New Brunswick fucking electing that stupid fucking cunt clown liberal back in there, and I don't believe that that's what they voted for.
So you're saying
I don't think it was a good idea, but they are traditionally way more liberal out on the east coast of Canada. So because this is what's happening, because they don't work for half of the year because of the fishing in that, and now even Trudeau's even pulled that part of it. There's a lot of people that don't have an income. So the Liberals promise more things for people that don't have a job. So that's why they're more inclined to vote Liberal, as opposed to the Conservatives that are more inclined to come up with ideas and more of a job kind of a thing. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that, Ron.
Immigrants, because even though they don't want to vote for them, if they don't vote for him and get him in, their ass is grass out of here. And so they are caught. It's all assimilation and segregation. Like today I was talking to my roommate and I said to him, did you go vote? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, you didn't vote for Liberals, right? He's like, no. I said, did you vote for Scott Moe? And he's like, he looked at me funny and I was like, you didn't. He goes, well, what choice do I fucking have? They totally back you in the corner to make you vote, even though secretly behind they're fucking us from behind.
True.
Yeah, we're screwed. That's why we got to get rid of the Liberals. At least that's why, even though you might not like Pierre is the only guy that can take out Trudeau. Hey, on the panel, we just have you on the panel. Canada RV, Ms. Frosty, and Troy.
Hey, Tommy, I have just a minute, but Queenie's
Tommy, I come up to tell you something.
Oh my God, Thanksgiving's over, bitch. Thanksgiving's over.
You're a liar.
And you're a turkey. A cunt one, according to Brett.
The real Kim is not blocked.
Okay, let's be nice in the chat.
Well, she had to come up here and fucking act like a fucking turkey clown. Don't do that. I'm talking about real shit.
Okay, Where'd she go? She's still in there. Nope, gone.
Good. Thanksgiving's over, ho.
Hey, Tommy.
Okay,
Can you hear
Troy.
me?
Troy is in the channel. Troy.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Queenie commented, you wasn't banned, you wasn't blocked, you wasn't timed out. I got the screenshot. You made a comment, retracted your comment, hopped on panel and played like you're going to be attacked and all that stuff. I mean, that.
Oh, fuck off, Troy. You take every chance you can get to come at me. You sit there and tell them, don't come at the chat and don't come at the fucking, the owner of the chat or the mods. But yet you let everybody come at me. And do you give them warnings, you fucking goof-ass bitch?
When you're done, it was my turn.
Tommy, did you get my message last time? Those 2 Kinnas that you just took out of the bin, those are the fake Kinnas. That's not the real. Those weren't the real Kinna.
Yeah, we see that. You got some fake Kinnas. You got somebody who just likes to lie all the time.
Are you sure that's not her split personality coming up there in a fucking?
Oh yeah, but I had two Kinnas were in the gas tank, so
yeah,
I removed both of them because I don't know which one of the 2 of them was the real one. Once they're in the tank, I can't tell. So if a fake Kinna needs to be get back in the gas tank, well then do it for sure.
They were both fake Kinnas.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's not?
Well, they can be put back in there again.
It's not her split personality. There was a day that somebody was cloning her. Those are clones. If you go and check the profiles, you'll see.
Also, too, it was in chat a little while ago, Tommy. Betty, that's the real Betty White, and that was the real door knocker, just to let you know. I tried to tell you in chat.
Okay, good.
I don't think you've seen it when I was typing it in the chat.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that you were saying that it was the real one. Yeah. But, it gets to be terrible because, you're saying something and then a troll is saying something else and then you don't know who to believe. That's the problem. Yeah. Because the trolls are all like, oh, that's not the real Betty White. That's fake and whatever,
That's just a chat game. Typical. That's all they do. That's like AMC talking about, just because she won't answer his question, all of a sudden that's just silly stuff. But Queen, it ain't about, you come in there, everybody knows, you go in there and you say enough to get somebody stirred up, and then as soon as they respond, that's your game. Everybody knows.
No, that's not, Troy.
Everybody knows it.
Somebody comes at me, and then I respond, and then all you fucking clown goofs come in and say, she started it. I proved it the other day with fucking Turkey Neck. She could not keep her mouth shut about me, but claims I'm the one obsessed.
But
she's the fucking clown cunt, according to Brett.
Let me see. Just like today is a good example. You wasn't timed out of none of that kind of stuff. Didn't say nothing. Nobody, your name wasn't in there. You hopped up on here and started popping off all kind of stuff about how you was timed out, the mods against you, Brett, this, that, and blah, 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 blah. That was all bullshit. Everybody knows.
No, it's not. Everybody doesn't know. You guys come together and lie and fucking team up against me.
No,
that's how you fucking got me ousted from all these other channels that now have me back again, right?
A lot of people are agreeing with Queenie. A lot of people are saying, you know what, I agree with what she's saying about these people out east. And they're also saying the same thing that everybody on the panel is probably thinking. You really don't have a capability of being respectful, so people aren't going to respect you. But on top of that, your voice is overpowering. So I'm going to take this around, turn it back to something that you talked about the people on the East, is that you said something to the effect of the people in the East voting for liberals, and that somebody said the reason why they vote for liberals is because they're living off the government. That may be true to a degree, but the real reason, the number one reason for people that are in the middle, this isn't people who are, I'm going to vote liberal no matter what, or I'm going to vote conservative no matter what. The vote is leaning toward the liberal side because men are getting weaker and women who are getting older that are single are looking.
I knew you were going to go there.
More unless you don't want more.
Men are controlling the women. Hang on, but men are getting weaker. Absolutely, the left wants men to get weaker.
Security. They want security, and that security comes in either the form of a actual
Don't fall into the leftism trap of becoming a weaker man,
or it comes in the form of a government that is taking power away from them and subduing them and running their lives so that
That's
they
right.
don't have to.
Here, don't work. Here, sit on your couch at home. Be a weaker person, right?
Part of it is part of a much more devious agenda, because it is common, or at least it's supposed to be common, that the two main ones that are supposed to protect the home front and the family is the man and the wife. And if you weaken the man and distract the woman, there was an angry little mustache man once that said that once we have your children, we'll have you forever.
Where's Chill Pill?
The nuclear
Let's see
family.
some fucking memberships for Tommy's channel. Let's get it. Come on. Since you think it's all about money, let's see it, bitch.
I have a daughter.
It's the nuclear family. You're right. The wife and the father, right? The family and the children. That is what the left wants to weaken, right? So that you're like, oh, it's men and women and no procreation and whatever. They want to be the ones ruling the world. Well, we're not going to go anywhere if there's no procreation. You at least need men and women having fun, whatever.
Right. Well, there's always going to be that. It'd be hard to not have that going on somewhere. But
so I have a daughter.
A lot of it is that weaken the testosterone and weaken the will of the people, and you end up with people who are. I hate to use the cliche term soy boys. Like I feel like that's such a red pill like cliche thing to say, but to some degree there is truth to that. And it's
Tommy,
everything.
Yeah, no, Soy Pinky over in Kick there. Oh, by the way,
Tommy, I'd like to give you a little treat.
Yes.
My son's gonna get ready here, and if you don't mind, he'd like to do a freestyle on your show for you. He's very good.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
he's just going to get ready here. He did one earlier today in my chat, and it was phenomenal. And just for like a little bit of fucking break and some uplifting or whatever, because everybody's fucking angry and shit. We should be angry at what's going on with this election. Those liberals better not get in there, because my fat ass will be on fucking Parliament again.
Everybody ain't angry.
You were in Parliament when you was in Parliament? Did you stand up?
I went to the Parliament, yeah.
Oh, you went to it, but were you in it? Were you speaking?
No, they had that locked down. It was fucking. They knew we were coming in to take them out, literally, physically. Disconnect.
Oh, the liberals don't have a chance to get in.
Yeah, like people regularly take trips to Ottawa, when there's some big event happening, to kind of protest. People will protest in their own cities, most of the time, and then they go to Ottawa for big events.
Oh. And can I make something clear, too? The trolls are twisting my shit around, saying that I claimed I was a fraud for doing the Save the Children because I said we were thinking about what name to use. That's the fucking first step you do when you're trying to fucking make a movement, is trying to figure out a name that people can relate to and want to join in on. And that's what we thought at the time, because of the stuff going on in school with Soji. That was coming out at that time. So we thought, you know what, Canadians, they'll appreciate that we're out here trying to do something to save our children. Don't fucking twist that up on me.
Isn't that the definition of a grift, though, Queenie?
That's a grift? How is that a grift?
What's the definition of a grift, right? It's something nefarious.
You tell me what a grift is. Getting money for fucking something and not using it for its right purposes? I got no money. I lost money, Troy. So don't fucking go there.
Why y'all yelling and stuff, Queenie? You talking about everybody mad?
You got to come up here and poke at me and say, isn't that a grift? My Save the Children was not a fucking grift. You're a goof. That was not a grift.
To clarify, Queenie. Just chill out.
No, you're not. You're trying to fucking be a fucking goof, Troy. Don't try and play me for stupid.
If you first of all, that's the first I heard about this, Queenie. So
first of all, when you are,
you have to be careful not to grift, because
you're not doing anything else. It costs
people
money.
will call you on that. So whatever.
It costs money. So
how am I grifting, Tommy? How did I grift
Trump is selling Bibles. I heard Trump selling Bibles. So he's on there saying, "Here, buy my Bible, right? Support my cause, whatever." Everyone has a cause, whatever, and if people donate to their cause, hey, you can't say, "Well, they donated for A and it wasn't used for A; it was used for B or whatever." But if people are just plain donating,
Tommy.
just because you're out there doing stuff, there you go. Well, no. Well, you end up spending more than what you get donated.
No,
you know what I mean?
the money that was supposed to return to the movement, people took off with it. Jeffrey fucking Gibson fucked off and did a bunch of drugs and shit. It came out afterwards. That's why he was going to fucking rehab. And that little blonde bitch that was sucking off fucking Colin Big Bear and shit at the movement and stuff, she fucked off with my money and stickers too. And it wasn't even for me. I just wanted what I paid for them back. Okay? The rest of it was to go for other costs for the movement. And they fucked off with it.
Stop yelling. Just
sounds like the Democratic Party in America.
Yeah.
Okay, my son, Lee, are you getting ready?
All right.
That's the first
So the only reason why women have a voice is because men let them.
Hey, if you don't mind giving me the center stage.
Queenie has the voice is because men let her.
Okay, there. We'll give you the center stage there.
And my son will do a quick relief of the situation, so that we can all like calm our tits a bit and see some good.
My tits are calm. They're a little bit hard, but they're calm.
Okay, I'm just going to remove everyone so that he's on center stage here. Hang on, but stay backstage. Stick with the throw.
Copy that.
A lot of people trying to say I hit it real fast. Look at that when I hit it in the cast. They don't know what you mean. Now you see into the brain when the man had a really good grasp.
What it cut out on you anyways right at that time.
Hang on a second. I'm going to reduce your echo and just put you right on stage here. So get that mic going.
What am I cutting out?
A lot of people saying hit it with the verse of a ditch, and you.
Yeah, I think you're. You are cutting out a little bit there. Let me take off the echo cancellation here. See if this fixes it.
They don't know while I'm choking. You can see what I mean as he talking with provocation. Wait, don't want to talk about Oasis. Look at this, I'm stuck in a basement. Put me in a chair as my hands are bound. Now you seeing that I'm really just changing. I am the one that you see when they light me on fire. Yes, I am inflamed in. Look at them coming, they gain and go against grain and don't even know what you mean. These are just stranger with things. Stranger with things. Yeah. These are with stranger with things. Stranger with things. These are with stranger with things. 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 I don't want to talk about shit because you seeing what he meant, what he blamed. Now you seeing what I meant. Don't want money, power, nor fame. Look at this, what you mean, where I hang. And I don't want to really hit social ladders. Look at this, that shit's just disaster. I don't want to say what I mean. I don't want to say what I had to. Look at that when I hit it with a diss and a flick of a wrist, which will mean see my sickness kind of really shift. In the car, vroom, vroom, when I hit it on the pedal to the metal. Now you're seeing stick shift. And they don't like the way that I talk. Now you're seeing what I meant, so I had to go click. Look, now you're going to see I don't want to talk nor contradict. I'm going to say, I hate when it does that, but that's okay. I'm going to say, stranger things, 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 hey. Now I'm going to hit it up. Now I'm going to hit it up inside the fast lane. What you trying to say, what you mean? Now you seeing as the boy had to go insane. He don't like it, what you mean, so you go against the grain. Now you seeing what I mean, but he really had no brain. Now you seeing what I mean. This is how you do it. Now you're filling on your brain with all this methane.
Yeah. There you go, you guys. A little
yeah.
Bonus days are here.
Oops, turn that off.
Pretty good. Looking good.
Right? Like, and I'm coming up here for positivity, and then they fucking gotta come in here and act like a fucking clown. Like, I'm trying to be good about things, and we're losing our country and shit, and everybody's fucking around.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, that was a pretty good gig. Does he have any stuff where he publishes it or puts it on the internet?
I don't want
that.
I don't want
check it out.
I don't want the trolls to find him. I don't need. He doesn't need that shit that they on him, And they talk so much shit about him anyways, saying that he doesn't love me, my kids don't care about me, which is a downright lie.
They really shouldn't say mean things about the kid. That's not cool.
No, my son is you know what, and remember on Zello, they chopped him up, Tommy, and I was so upset.
Oh my God. Damn.
My son,
I know. That's why if my kids that are at all on social media, you know, I'm not saying anything about where they are. Let them do their own thing, and I'm not, you know, promoting anything over here.
See, like Ron Bolts. Ron Bolts is inbred and fucked up. Okay, he can't even fucking be decent about somebody's kid, and you have him as a fucking mod, and he's attacking my son.
I know it's a tough situation, you know, because like I get along with some people and I'm friends with them, but I try and be friends with a lot of people, and yeah, people end up fighting. You know, what can I say? It'll go on forever.
Anyways, I thought I'd.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying I wanted to put some sort of entertainment on your channel and show you that my son has talent, whether anybody thinks so or not. I'm his #1 fan, and that's all that fucking matters.
How old is he?
Sounds good.
23. He's a September 11th baby.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like 16 or 17. I don't mean that bad. That's not like an insult or anything.
No, and he's almost 7 foot.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. Should be good at basketball. Untrackable in the chat.
Holy cow. That's impressive.
And he does raps against the government and how he feels about it and stuff.
Oh, I like that. That is good. I like
and
that.
So,
I like that
yeah.
Too. It'd be another Tom McDonald. He's got some ways to go, but that'd be interesting. Where do we find him at?
I said I'm not going to give that out because I don't need the trolls that are in here. He needs to, like, look what they're already saying. They're attacking my son when he came out here and tried to do you guys a favor by giving you something good about the day. Seeing a young gentleman trying to make his way and shit. Just because it's my son, you feel it's okay to attack him? Fuck you.
Okay, that's a good point. When you come into the chat, you can't expect people to come over and be nice to him when all we hear from you is a bunch of bullshit and cussing and telling people off. Like, just over talking everybody and you can't understand that, surely.
Well, to be fair,
no, I can't understand that because you guys sit here and attack me for what I fucking say, and that I'm out there with my fat ass on the front lines, and you're sitting there fucking hiding your face, trying to act like you're somebody, and you're a nobody.
You literally started. Okay, I'm nobody. You literally started out cussing at people. Like, that was the first thing you did. Claiming that everybody is attacking
I started out asking why I was blocked. And then I said I went into how I get treated in here. Because I was blocked. It's called related. 1 + 1 equals 2.
It was proven.
All right, well, then you agree with me then.
See, Ryan Phoenix has been around for a while. He's been lurking in the background. Doesn't say too much in the chat or whatever.
Yeah, but he's not even fucking Canadian, is he?
Well, no, he's not. He's not.
So, but he has so much to say about us when it's a proven fact that we know more about Americans than they'll ever fucking know about us.
I agree with you. I've actually agreed with that for a very long time. Or at least
you can't disagree.
Years.
And our education level in Canada is number 6. You guys are 21. Go back to school.
Well, there is one thing that most Americans know, which Canada is a small country population-wise, and run by like a Pol Pot type dictator. You know, they know that much.
That's not too much to know.
Trudeau's a piece of
we
shit.
know their states and capitals.
Trudeau's a psychopath. He's a straight up liar, lies about everything. Yes, I'm in Texas.
He's Castro's son. I'm convinced of it.
I'm not like most Americans. I actually know a little bit about Canada. And I just like the TV show that you guys have up there, where they walk around the street and ask Americans about America, and they don't know anything, but Canadians know more than Americans do. Most nations know more about America than Americans do. It's pathetic. It is really pathetic.
Well, that's right, because all the books are written about the states.
They don't talk to the kids about what happens here. My kids I went on YouTube and started showing them videos, right, about what happened at the founding of the United States and about what America's about. And they said, is that real? Oh my gosh, child. The school system here is what's failing the kids.
Yes,
they're over here talking about how to masturbate, how to fuck other boys in the ass. It is vile. They got porn inside the schools. That, all kinds of. You'll see it online. And
they're going to be pushing Kellogg's Kellogg's cornflakes because they made that to stop masturbation.
They're pushing all kinds of stuff. Like the vaccine.
Yeah, it's terrible.
We could go on this for a long
I don't like it.
time.
I don't like it. Like, I go out to those protests too, and they're saying they shouldn't have all that stuff in the schools. I've been to the protest, but you've got the other people on the other side of the street that are going, yeah, we want it. And then you look at the Teachers Union building, and they've got the LG flag flying on the outside of the building. How do you protest that when it's embedded within the system?
Both are taking it to the opposite.
You know what's really messed
I
up?
call overcorrection.
We wanted these, don't
Because
we?
they have gay flags being flown at cemeteries in the National Cemetery. You got kids that are learning about gay shit when they're in school, but they're not learning about any of the history. They're not talking about things that actually matter or how to even take care of yourself whenever you get out of school. It's just, I don't know. I could do this for a long time. Chemicals in the food,
ridiculous.
chemicals in the water, drugging people.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta
Anyway,
go.
just go on.
I gotta take my son
All right.
somewhere. So I'll talk to you later. I just want to see why
Hey,
my
thanks for
comments
sharing
weren't
that
coming in. And talk about
Yeah,
it
okay,
rather
sounds
than-
good, Queenie. I don't know. I just unless somebody gave you a timeout or something there. See you later. Thanks for coming on. Yeah, the council meeting is a big thing.
Targeting Americans.
Oh, well, that's what I was thinking of here.
Yeah, I
No,
think
you're right.
they started targeting parents who protest at school board meetings. I think the Homeland Security
In the state of California, if you're a
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that was, but I'm like, what?
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just
targeting parents. FBI, CIA is filtering out the comments on social media,
CIA
having bots making comments to make it give the appearance that, and they're attacking. Okay, my brother, he was in the military. He still goes out to the meetings in the Air Force. He served, multiple, whatever you call it, out inside of different countries, doing service work for the United States. Yes, doing tours. And he sent me a message about 3 or 4 months ago. He went to another meeting with the Air Force out in Colorado, and he sent a text to his family members and said, we're in trouble. He said, our government is targeting conservatives on all social media platforms, and they are attacking them and attacking conservatives in other platforms because of the things that they're talking about and beliefs they have. He said that was just one little part.
They've been targeting, keeping an eye on veterans and now parents at school board meetings because they want your kids. That's what they want. Because if they have your kids and they can get the what they think is the right idea into them, they'll have an easier time controlling the next generations after that.
You got men that are working all the time. Yeah, I'm over here working 60-hour work weeks. Make it more difficult to have a lifestyle or even to have a home. Make it difficult to pay for anything. Inflation. And now here's a key point. And this is something, okay, everybody who's listening, this actually is a thing, and it is coming right now. The banks are starting to close again. It's a repeat of back in 2008. It is going to be worse. We've already had more banks shut down in dollar volumes than what shut down in 2008 to 2012. You're saying?
I'm surprised that they're still going now, that they haven't gone bankrupt already.
They are going out right now. The only reason why they've been able to stay afloat is because the United States government has been sending them money, and then the United States government does these tests where they test the volatility of the banks, but the government gives them money so they can test, and then they take the money back and give it to another bank. It is set up so that small banks will fail. The large banks will stay in operation. Bank of America is in a really bad spot right now. Not all, majority of the management at the top, CEO levels, VP and whatnot at Bank of America have sold out their stocks. The companies who are supporting them, like, Warren Buffett sold his stocks out of Bank of America. Warren Buffett has been selling his stocks off for the last 1 to 2 years. He has well over half of the money he had invested is now in cash in his pocket. He recently put money inside of FM radio.
Just remember that I think the stock market kind of expects that the election is going to be won by the Democrats, so they're selling off, thinking that things are going to just stay as they are or get worse from where they are right now. If Trump gets in, I think that you'll see the stock market will kind of flourish because the companies will think, hey, look, he'll bring some extra vigor into business in the States, causing not all, but some stocks to increase in value, right? Is that not the thinking?
He might,
I
but
think
still have
you know what they're going to do, though. You know what? When the banks go down, you know what's going to happen. It's all going to go digital. That's going to be their way of saving everything. And when it goes digital, then they control everything.
Exactly.
Right there. So the charts are suggesting that we are already at that tipping point, that the stock market is at its peak right now. According to, if you look at historically where we're at right now, that means gold and silver and Bitcoin and commodities are going to explode. So that's where people should put their money. In my opinion, I'm not a financial advisor, right? I don't think anybody of us are, so don't take our advice or whatever. Do whatever you're going to do your own research. But right now, historically, if time repeats itself, silver, gold, Bitcoin, commodities, anything that has actual value, real estate, the prices on real estate aren't going to go up. The interest rates will. Now, I've heard some people have these ideas about interest rates coming down whenever in a bad economic spot. It's true. They've been coming down recently, but what happens, right? So when a government overspends...
When it comes down, that's when you worry. It's when
inflation down yesterday. Is up. They came down to 0.5 point yesterday, so they are coming down right now.
When inflation goes up and interest rates go down, that right there is a recession. That is a dead giveaway.
I would stick with the silver and gold. I wouldn't go with the Bitcoin because if it's digital, they can fuck with it. For a while there, a couple of years ago, they
plus somebody can hack into digital and you've lost all your money. So where's the protection with digital?
I think that we got somebody who knows at least a little bit about Bitcoin on the call at the moment. Bitcoin.
They were trying to find ways to get into it to be able to basically hack into the blockchain and to track where it went.
This is what Bitcoin is good for. If you have some money that you want to play with and you want to get into something that is extremely volatile, Bitcoin would be the thing. Do you recall that Bitcoin dropped down to $20,000, $20,000 there not that long ago? Yeah, now it's up to what's it up to now? What's the Bitcoin up to right now?
I think it dropped down to around 15. I think right now it's probably, I'm just going to guess, it's probably around 67,000 right now.
I thought it was 50.
Yeah, 67, thousand, from like 20-some thousand. So like within a year, it's going to become 15. That volatile. So do you want to put your money into it now? Buy a Bitcoin at 60,000 and have it drop to 20,000. Well, that's not going to do you that good. And it could potentially do that.
If we're looking at the charts, and we're following history the same way that gold and silver and commodities and other things that have value go, and if we can definitely argue some of the points on Bitcoin and how to control it and manipulate it. I can tell you this with absolute certainty: you cannot hack Bitcoin. It is not possible. China tried it, and multiple cities shut down on their power grid because of all the power that was being sucked up using their computers, and they didn't even come remotely close to the amount of power that was needed. If Bitcoin was a nation, it would be the number 7 on the list for using the most power in the world. There's a lot more information we could dig into and jump into. I can tell you with certainty, and I can lay it all out, but I don't think you want to bother with all those details. Bitcoin can't be hacked. The other shitcoins can. They have been. And there's a lot of things about this that security-wise that you do need to be concerned about, but Bitcoin's not one of them. There are some issues that I can argue with.
Well, here's a theory. The reason why I think gold and silver would be better, silver for me because I'm broke as fuck and I wouldn't be able to afford gold, is something tangible you can have in your hand. But if they can't hack into Bitcoin, what stops them from crashing the mainframe system itself?
Well, no, everyone has their opinion on what's good and bad. My own opinion is I don't personally like Bitcoin because of it being digital, right? So therefore, I don't put any money into Bitcoin.
Anything.
Not that I do all that much investing, but I would just rather invest in the standard stock market and at that point into more large cap type stocks that you can kind of say are going to be there tomorrow. You know what I mean? Small cap and stuff like that. Well, they're like flash in the pan. You can play around with that stuff and maybe make some money, but it's very volatile. That's my take. And gold and silver is like an investment that's not going anywhere. It's like, okay, so you buy $2,000 worth of gold. It's just sitting there. It's a commodity, and it's not actually gaining you any interest, say, for example, or any upward momentum. It's just a place to park your money. You know what I mean? And it's not a way to make money.
The dollar
gold and silver. People call it an investment. Well, it's only an investment in the sense that it will gain in value if the economy goes bad and it goes up in value or whatever. Over time, the price of gold goes up and down, whatever, but it generally goes up. And silver along with it, precious commodities. So, some people, they put their money in there, but I don't think that's a way to make a lot of money.
Well, it's this. I feel like it's more to stabilize what you already have, because if the dollar crashes, you still have that gold, and gold is kept in every country in the world. So
exactly.
Your dollar,
well, if the economy crashes, you want to have a little bit of silver or gold, whatever, that you can barter for some real life things that you might need in an emergency. But short of that, I don't know.
Well, if you bought gold 2 years ago when it was down and sold it now, then you could make money on it.
Right. But that's playing like a long game, kind of, which isn't a bad thing necessarily.
Well, yeah, but if you bought gold in 60 for $35 an ounce, and you could sell it for $2,000 an ounce today. You know what I mean? But back then, $35 was a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
But when the economy drops,
you know what I mean?
Gold is going to drop with it too. But at the same time, it's still going to hold some value, whereas the dollar is going to hold none.
Yeah, but if you really want to make some money, you want to buy a stock that is like pennies, you know what I mean, that turns into like big dollars, over time. That's where you really can make some good money.
Yeah, but you got to
But just, for example, putting money into large cap stocks, they're not going to go up in value as much as a small cap stock might explode. Like imagine investing in like an Amazon, when it was minuscule, but try and pick something like that. It's really difficult.
Look at all the stock people lost in 2008 when it crashed. I mean, people lost everything. They lost all of their money and they had nothing to protect it. At least with gold, it protects it.
The stock market is gambling, really, honestly. It is gambling. So don't play, how people say don't play the stock market with money that you don't expect to lose or that you can't do without. And that's because you can lose your shirt on the stock market overnight. And lots of professionals have, and they've jumped out of office buildings and everything.
Frosty's talking about the BRICS meeting right now. I forgot about that. I think that's part of what caused a lot of what is causing the ruffle.
Well, that's going to take down the U.S. dollar, probably. If that becomes a new currency, the U.S. dollar is worthless. That's going to be big trouble for the U.S.
Well, to be honest, though, our money
You're seeing a lot of countries move off of the U.S. dollar.
When we came off the gold and silver standard, basically money equaled debt. So we're actually boned anyway. It'll just be a rough reset, but it's one that needs to be done. I mean, maybe not we as in y'all, but like a lot of people have talked about getting rid of the Federal Reserve. Never said it was going to be an easy transition. When
you stop backing the dollar with actual gold, with silver or gold, then what are you backing it with? Nothing. So you can print up as much as you want, and it's not backed by anything. Because you don't, can it fail? Absolutely, it can fail because there's nothing to fall onto. That's the whole idea of the gold in the reserves, is that it is equal to what you have out there in the real world. That was the whole idea behind it, but whatever.
And part of what's causing us to tank is the amount of money we've been sending to Ukraine and Israel recently. That's not, because it's going to be all.
And it's all manufactured money. It's borrowed money. You know, it's like borrow money to send overseas, and you're left with the bill with the interest payments to pay that back.
Well, the people are, and their taxes to pay it back.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you're in debt right now. You're trillions and trillions of dollars in debt. All countries are. And so if you're sending money over somewhere else to some other country, that's borrowed money. All of it is. And that's how stupid it is. And you're allowing your government to do that, my government to do that. And, you know, of course, there's a few little people like us that are going, hey, we don't like you doing that. But the vast majority of the people, they don't care. They don't even follow politics.
More people are following it now than ever before. People are paying attention now.
Social media has really brought... Yeah, awareness, you know, more so than the mainstream media.
And I don't think it matters what president that gets elected. I mean, one will go one bad way and another one will take you another bad way. They argue.
And now it's not a MAGA thing. Like the trolls bring it down to a MAGA type thing where like you guys are MAGA and the way you guys think is MAGA or whatever. It's not a MAGA thing. It's just common sense. Think common sense. It's not MAGA. It's not left. It's not right. It's just common sense.
The MAGA side got a little weird. But
yeah,
I'm ready for Republican.
That's for sure.
It's a label. You know what? The term MAGA has, the lefties use it as a paintbrush to, it's like calling somebody a libtard, right? You're a MAGA-tard, you know, like, and, you know, they just have dropped it down to MAGA. If you're a MAGA, you're like just some kind of an idiot, whatever, and they'll call you a MAGA and laugh about it. You know, or chud or whatever.
See, Brett in the chat saying all of this money and all this debt we have, who owns the debt? Well, we almost know who owns the debt. Most of our debt and most of U.S. debt is all owned by China.
Yeah. What happens is China or U.S. buys tons and tons and tons of widgets from China, and they go, oh, yeah, we'll lend you more money to buy more widgets. And you go, okay, yeah, we'll buy more. And they buy more and more and more and more. So all of a sudden you owe so much money to China because you bought because of so much of a big trade imbalance, right? That they're ending up pretty much owning the USA money-wise without even having to fire a bullet, you know, so they say.
Well, they do.
And that's what happens. You have like economic wars that happen. And China's winning.
They bought up most of the U.S. debt, Tommy. China owns a lot of the U.S. debt.
Yeah, they're selling the widgets. We're sending them the money. They're using the money to whatever, buy up the debt and control the money.
Yeah,
they control a lot of U.S. dollars.
It's all garbage. They're ripping us off.
Yeah, and to come over, and with the money, they come over and buy land as well, right?
Yeah, here in Oklahoma, they've been doing it for a while. Everybody's been trying to get the governor to stop them, and he's been like slow doing it. So I think he's getting some payback. Some underhanded pay for it.
No, I don't blame China.
Yeah, and now they want to sell their electric cars in the cheap, the so-called. There's the so-called cheap Chinese cars that they're wanting to dump into Canada, the United States, and now we both said no way, we're going to tax them 100%. So what do you think of that, Mossad?
Oh, hey, Mossad.
Walking around the house.
I got to, so Tommy doesn't get in trouble. I have to correct some misinformation. China does not own all of our debt. They own a small percentage as well as Japan.
I didn't say all of it. I said they bought up a lot, like a big percentage of it.
Okay, I just got here. Can I talk? Thank you.
Oh, yeah. They don't own all the debt, no.
Yeah, they own a small percentage as well as several other countries. And the biggest debt is actually to ourselves in America by borrowing from Social Security and Medicare and all those places. That's all.
How are you, Mossad?
Very good.
What's up, Todd?
It's Mossad on the panel.
They really
coming in
suck
there.
This year. Both Oklahoma teams are stinking it up.
Nemesis of Frosty. Matt Munson. Brett can kick my ass too.
Yeah, Tommy. So they owe trillions and trillions are owed to Social Security. They've borrowed from Social Security. Trillions.
Oh, my bird.
Now $1 trillion is quite a bit, Brett. So, I mean, if China owns $1 trillion worth of U.S. debt, that's quite a bit.
I think a quick Google search will break it down better.
Well, he just asked the bot there, and I'm pretty sure that would be the same as what you're going to Google.
Yeah, the bot will tell. Yeah, that bot is actually Chat GPT, so it is the real McCoy.
Uh-huh.
And we have to play with the AI here pretty soon. We're going to do
Well, I mean,
I was actually watching a guy.
1 trillion out of 35
I was watching
trillion,
a guy
that's
doing a
pretty
video.
small.
Get this. This guy had 2 AIs going. He had 2 phones going. Oh, let me put me back on here again. Birdie's out of there. He had 2 phones going, 2 cell phones going, with AI on this phone and AI on this phone. And he had both of them talking to each other, trying to come up with some kind of a game plan to do something, right? He told each one of them to do something, and they were both coming up with a game plan, whatever, talking to each other. And it was actually kind of frightening on how you could actually say, do something nefarious, and they would probably do it. AI, wake up. Colette, good to see you in the chat.
Colette,
Jim is
good
in
to see
there.
you.
Jim Nelgren. Christy B. Nuts and Crackers. Tupelo's in there. Super Salty. Lots of people that we didn't really say hi to that we should have, but I know I see you in there. Lolo's Lounge is in there. Lolo. I unsubbed from you, Lolo, because I went over in your in the lounge and I said hi, and you called me I forget what it was, a bigot or something. And so I thought, okay, I'll unsub from you.
Tommy, the number 1 chud.
Good to see you in there. Good to see Lolo in there. Maybe we'll be friends.
Yes, let's have a group hug. Can't we all just get along?
She saw us. She heard us talking about the stock market and that, so she took exception to Ryan there and his what he was saying. Lolo she works in the stock market business, so she knows more about this crap than we do, apparently. Which I know enough about the stock market to have kind of I do have a little bit of money in the stock market. I have a few RRSP, registered retirement savings plan, that the retirement savings plan is invested a little bit into the stock market with a little bit. There's not a whole bunch in there, but a little bit.
I don't even know why you buy those, really.
It hasn't gone anywhere. It was a bad investment. Should never have done it.
It's not even worth it.
I know. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all at the end of
And then
the day.
if you try and cash them in early, you get less than what you had in it to begin with, because they penalize you for it.
I know, and I knew that. And they said that. They said, don't put money into an RSP. The government will change the rules on the RSP and dictate how much you're going to be taxed on that money when you pull it out. And they'll wait till you get older, and then they'll change the rules on it, change the amount of tax on it, whatever. And they're doing crap like that. Like they're increasing the amount on capital gains tax and all kind of shit, now that you supposedly work all your life to do something and build up some kind of a little nest egg, and then they tax the hell out of it,
Tommy, I've got the info for you on the U.S. national debt. If I don't know if you said
it's trillions. I know. I was looking at it.
Did you see? Okay, the debt is owned by.
Don't give the numbers, because the numbers are what they'll get you with. They'll go, oh no, that's fake number.
The debt is broken down to the public, foreign governments, the federal government, and intra-government debt, and then it breaks it down to each one. So the federal government, for example, owns somehow 20% of the debt is owned by the federal government. Then intra-government is federal agencies, entities, Social Security, military retirement funds, Medicare. Is another fifth of the debt. So that's 40%. It looks like we owe to ourselves, plus the public. So yeah, majority is actually like we owe. However it works, I don't know, but we owe ourselves the money. Most of it.
Most people don't know anything about money. Other than the little bit that surrounds them. You know what
top
I mean?
five countries, Japan, China,
they know
UK,
what it is to have a credit card
Luxembourg, and
whatever,
Canada.
a few things around them. But other than that, to
The
dig
foreign
into
governments.
how governments work, how money works, how interest rates work, and you know, inflation and depression, you know, and things like that. You know, that's where it gets into. You have to understand the interrelationships between everything.
Yeah, I've been doing some educating myself on that for the past couple of years, and that's how I know that the banks, like they were basically bankrupt already, and I don't know how they're holding on. I think our governments are just keeping them going.
Well, the banks lend money that they don't have. That's the amazing part of the whole thing.
Well, yeah, and if everybody cashed in all their money, they wouldn't even get it.
No, in fact, if you walked into any bank today and asked to withdraw a large amount of money, they probably wouldn't even have it on hand. They would have to say, "No, hang on, we're going to have to courier it in and come back here in a couple of days or something." You know what I mean?
You have to order it if you want a
There's
large
nothing
amount.
in
You have
there.
to order it.
Why do you think that you don't rob bank vaults anymore? Nothing in there. Maybe a few safe deposit boxes with a watch or something in there. Who knows?
I've also heard that banks, like when cash comes into the bank, that they're destroying the cash immediately and turning it into digital.
I've not heard that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's hearsay. No, they're not going digital. In fact, in Canada, we're not going digital at the moment here. They've sort of put it on the back burner, that whole idea.
Well, they have in the U.S.
If they were destroying dollars,
So they say.
Problem with going digital is that then the government control everything that you do with your money. And let's say that you want to give some money to Joe, you have to do it via your cell phone. How the hell is that going to be? Everyone going to have a cell phone everywhere you go?
And you know what happens? You know, you get an EMP or whatever. Anything can take down the grid.
Yeah.
Storm can take it down. EMPs could take it down. I mean, if you have all your money digital, then something happens, then everybody is screwed.
Exactly. Hey, Maura, I wanted to ask you, how do you say your name, your first name?
Maura.
Just Maura?
Yeah.
That's a nice name.
Okay, I'm going to go into your mic settings and edit them, okay? I don't know if you can look at them.
What's wrong with
number one, you have reduce mic background noise turned on. Do you have a lot of background noise there?
I have a fan, but I mean, that's about it.
Okay, I just took that off. I can't hear your fan, so it looks good.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Okay. Yeah, well, it kind of makes your audio sound weird when you have that turned on, kind of watery.
I wish somebody had told me. I've had it set on for a long time. I wish somebody had said something. Shit.
Yeah, it sounds watery. And if you're ever going to want to, and you also have echo cancellation turned on, but that's because you don't have a headphone, right?
Right.
Okay. So that might help in that regard. Otherwise, you don't necessarily even need that on, but when you usually have a speaker and a microphone set up and not headphones, then it helps.
So are you in the FBI building giving testimony?
Oh, I don't testify to the FBI. They're the enemy.
Oh, not you, ma'am. Troy in chat.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Troy said he was in D.C. I'm breaking
Washington.
Stones.
Make us proud out there.
Yeah, we were looking for somebody that was out at some kind of a Trump gig there too. That was supposed to be live or something. We were supposed to look at. Waiting for
I don't know if they
info
want
on
to
that.
live stream that again. The the FBI has been making a shopping list out of that last time.
Yeah, I can't believe how bad they are as far as protecting Trump, though. You know, they're just not putting enough manpower in there. They know they should.
Honestly, I'm half
they know they should
convinced-
do better, but they're not. You know.
Honestly, I'm half convinced that it's a setup just to get sympathy votes. Honestly, because I mean, I'm 43 and out of shape, and I could have done a better job. I'm not telling anybody. I'm not condoning anybody to go do that. I'm simply stating their heart was in it. I don't see how they fucked up that many times and failed. Like the very first time, I actually convinced that Nikki Haley probably had something to do with that first one. It was right before the Republican National Convention, and if he had been shot, she would have been the next likely one to be put in his spot because she had the electors, she had the backing, and she had money, and she would have been the replacement candidate. But it didn't get him, so she didn't get it. And after that, though, they saw how much outpouring of support he got for that. So I think now I don't know if he knows about it or maybe somebody in his PR is setting it up, but it looks like such half-ass attempts, and I think it's to keep him in good favor of the public. But honestly, doing it too much, it starts to lose its pizzazz and magic. They should have done it a little like right about now would be a good time. That way he could ride that wave of popularity to the
What
polls.
you think that stuff like Trump getting shot is like some kind of a stunt? There's no way that you can take a shot at somebody and just nick his ear.
No, I think that one was a legit one. I think that one was legit. But the other one where this guy apparently supposedly stopped trying to go into the rally, and he had a bunch of fake driver's licenses and passports and an unregistered vehicle, and he's actually come out and said that a lot of the stuff they were claiming about him wasn't true. And so, but that was.
I think I saw that one. Is that the one where the guy's a supporter of Trump or something? He came out like that. Well, I don't know what that's all about, but they could have just stopped the Trump supporter with like some guns and a bunch of stuff and whatever, going to a rally or something. Was he actually going there for an assassination attempt? I don't think that's been proven.
So they're counting that as a third assassination attempt when there was no attempt.
Yeah, exactly. And that's false to say that. I don't think it was an attempt.
To try to get him
what I'm
those extra
seeing.
votes, which I think.
But you never know.
Who wants to vote for him is going to. They don't need this.
Yeah. Well, Trump doesn't need that kind of endorsement or push or whatever you want to call it. He's doing pretty good on his own, just going to events and stirring it up. And when people see what the what she is like, what the opposition is like from Trump, people are going to decide right away what they want. Neither you're a Democrat or Republican.
So, Tommy, do you endorse Donald J. Trump for president of the United States?
I endorse Donald J. Trump for the presidency of the United States of America. I would. Yeah.
First on the Tommy Temper
I endorse
show.
him. Yeah, I like him. I think he's the best guy.
You don't have any other choice.
Well, see, that's a problem we should focus on. The fact that we don't have another choice. Like here in Oklahoma, and I know I'll catch shit for this, but I have my reasons. I wanted to vote for Jill Stein. They don't even have her on the ballot, and Oklahoma doesn't allow write-ins because I want them to see my ballot and other people's and go, you know what? Maybe they are getting tired of the left-right paradigm. I want to see.
If you vote, you're voting for change. Basically, it's change.
Well,
do you want the same or do you want change? That's what you're voting for.
Right.
If you vote for Trump, you're voting for change. Something different.
Change much. I mean, he might protect and change some things, but the rest of the stuff, people are still going to have to go out and fight for.
Right.
Well, he has to become president so that the next time around, the Democrats can complain about all the bad stuff that he's doing,
He's only got 4 years. What are you going to do in 4 years? Especially in the state of the USA right now. You're not going to get much done in 4 years.
It does take a long time for anything that they do enact to actually happen. And what he does actually starts to happen in the next presidency, or the next 4 years. Oh, I like that. Wendy says, but your Canadian endorsement means nothing. Yeah, I'm Canadian, by the way, just in case you didn't know that. I'm not trying to hide that or anything. And I don't want to be the Canadian Chinese influencer of the election in the United States, So don't get me wrong there. Make your own decision. But we're just talking about what's happening in the States. Hey, common sense rules, doesn't it?
Hey, Kitty, has Oklahoma changed in the last 10 years, in your opinion? Because that's how long since I've been there, so I don't know firsthand.
Everything's changed everywhere. Of course it has.
A little bit. A lot of it's the same. They're trying to put in a turnpike, and they're trying to take a bunch of people's homes with eminent domain down in Norman or near Norman, near like Indian Hills Road and shit. They're trying to do that shit, and so people are fighting the turnpike last since like 2 years ago. Well, it's been a little longer than that, but like
OU or Riverwind Casino?
No, east of Riverwind Casino.
Okay, gotcha.
I had to think on that for a second. I've only been down there a couple of times. I'm like, trying to think what side of the highway that was on. I'm like, wait a minute, been a bit. But yeah, so that's been going on. Governor Stitt's a piece of shit. Let's see. Ryan Walker.
Okay, Kitty, I gotta leave the panel here for a minute, and I'll let you take over for a bit. Okay, I'll be back.
You can put me in charge.
No, you're in charge, ma'am.
At least I'm not completely unsupervised.
Don't boot me.
So yeah, give us some more info about how Okieville's changed. Besides,
let's see. The overcorrection, the political overcorrection I was talking about, is definitely going on here. Like, the more the Republicans don't like something, they go really hard right. So the left goes really hard left, try to counter it out, and ends up being just like a total spin out on an icy road. It's a fucking mess.
like the
I
Bible
agree
stuff.
that we should not have grossly adult content in the kids' school libraries. I agree with that. But they're taking to such a far extreme that, like, at one point they got rid of Kill a Mockingbird. They got rid of that. And I'm like, you're kidding. Because it made people uncomfortable. I'm like, it's supposed to make people uncomfortable. Like, that's the point of the book. But, like, it's just gotten so out of hand. And the Republicans have gotten so, and I'm very pro-life, like, don't get me wrong, but they've gotten so outrageous with it that it's putting people actually at risk. Like, they have to be pretty much on the brink of death before the hospital will do something about a pregnancy danger. Like, it's gotten quite crazy. Like, everybody's just going as far left and far right as they possibly can. And I'm sitting here feeling like a 90s Republican going, what the fuck just happened? Like, I mean,
how's cost of living in the last 10 years? How's that with that inflation and all that stuff?
It's still, prices still going up, but it's a little lower than it is in a lot of places. So, like, that's the thing that Oklahoma does oftentimes have, is even if our prices do go up, it's still lower than, like, some of the other states. So we still have that kind of going for us.
Oh yeah, because when I was there, I lived like a king, and I wasn't rich by no means.
It's getting a little harder for that, but it's still behind like it was before. Like, just throwing a number out, if we were like 25% cheaper than other states, we still are, even though everything's still moved up.
Have they legalized weed there?
Yes. Well, I mean,
sweet.
kind of. You can have like a small amount on you, and if you don't have a medical card, you probably just get like a little warning or a small fine or something for having like a joint on you if you don't have a medical card. They're not trying to really hassle you too much about that anymore. If you do have a medical card, which isn't hard to get, you can pretty much tell them you're fucking depressed and they'll get it. Yeah, I forget how much you can have on you because I don't do weed. So all the pot smokers are not in the house right now, so I can't ask them. But I think you can have up to like 3 or 4 ounces or something personal to carry on you, I think. I can't remember quite. I just know that when everybody goes to the weed store and they come back with all their little baggies, I don't know how much they bought. But, so that, at least Oklahoma's finally got their shit together with that a little bit. So Oklahoma always likes to be behind everybody else in getting current with things. I mean, we were one of the last states in the union to allow tattoos. Shit.
I thought Oklahoma had a higher percentage of people buying weed than any other state.
I actually do not know. It wouldn't surprise me, but I actually do not know the stats on that. I never thought to look, to be honest. I mean, I don't even know where to look for that.
It's like
I'll look it up. I'll see what it says. Sure. Let's see.
So every little town I drive through's got like 1 or 2 of them popping up over here on Highway 69.
All right. It says Michigan overtakes California as top cannabis market by sales volume.
Hey, all right.
I don't know if there's one that shows what the other states are with that.
So I wasn't thinking by volume. I was thinking by percentage, like capita per capita.
Tommy,
you're fired. Kitty is doing a great job. Tommy, you're fired.
Sounds good. Thanks a lot for taking over there, Kitty. While I was gone, we're back. Not much.
It said, all right, so I put in the per capita, and it says Michigan is a state with the highest per capita sales of weed in America at 100 and I have to click on the thing to see what the rest of what it says.
If Michigan has more than California, that means by volume, that sounds like they'd be number one per capita. Wow.
Yeah, Leo, I'm looking at that.
Do you know how much
ironically
ounce goes for in Oklahoma now these days?
Oh gosh, if you want like the shake, I think sometimes they have a sale of like $5 an ounce or something if they're trying to get rid of the shake and stuff.
Wait, how much?
$5 or so, I think. Like sometimes they have.
No, it can't be really.
Sometimes they have like little sales when they're trying to get rid of the last of what's in a jar. So sometimes, like, actually, hold on. I will ask somebody real quick. Let's see. How much does an ounce?
Shake here we call it is just leaves. It's not even bud. What do you call shake in the USA?
They call it shake.
Yeah, but it's just leaves.
Shake.
Well, it's all right.
Shake. That's the guy that's Arab, isn't he?
I don't know. It's kind of like when you have a bag of potato chips and then all the tasty seasonings at the bottom of the bag. That would be like shake for weed. You know?
Tommy, I can show shake, Tommy. Can I, or you get in trouble?
Well, no, I don't really want to make it.
You will get in trouble here. I mean, not in Canada.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't show any drugs on the channel. It's not a good idea.
Well, it's just, pipe tobacco.
Because it ends up.
But is it bud or is it like the shake from the bud or is it the shake from the leaves? Because here in Canada, we call shake is just nothing but the leaves from a plant, no bud.
Oh, it's the bits. It's the crumbles of the bud too. It's all of it, all the crumbles together.
And people are going to need that shake when the first quarter comes around.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Boop, boop.
Ron,
shake it up.
Oh, yeah, I could show pickles. I've got fresh kosher pickles.
Shake it up.
I'm waiting for a response on here because I've texted somebody to ask.
Being a Canadian and, knowing a little bit about that kind of stuff, I would say that the leaves are not that great. You want the so-called bud, the flower.
Yeah, sometimes it just gets mixed in. It'll be a little bit of the leaves with what is falling off the buds after.
Well, every bud has little leaves anyway.
And if you were around back in the really old days when you used to get that Mexican wheat, there used to be that song that would be like, "No stem, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is." Remember that one?
Ron, kosher pickles are delicious. Mount Olive.
It was so bad that you had stems and seeds in your weed. That's how bad it was.
Oh, it's evolved, Tommy. No more stems and
no more stems and seeds.
All females.
You get seeds in your weed?
All females. Hardly ever.
There you go.
Is it true that you can order marijuana seed, but you can't buy marijuana?
I don't know.
Well, in Canada, you can buy marijuana from the dispensary. And I believe, I don't know if you can or not, but they said they were going to allow you to buy seeds from the dispensary as well, or whatever the seller.
You used to measure 4 fingers for a Z back in the day. 4 fingers for a Z.
Yeah, you can buy them at the weed shop now, Canada RV.
Yes, you can buy seeds. Yeah.
Okay.
My son's a pot smoker. My 2 sons, so I used to grow it for him. And
so that's all legal in Canada. But the problem with trying to grow something.
Well, 4 plants. You're allowed 4 plants.
Long time. and you're losing about energy if it's indoors, whatever, and
no more.
It's like you may as well just go down to the store, and forget about all of the
process is so refined now and complicated, and well, it's not even worth growing your own unless
because especially when you can only have 4
effort.
If you can only have 4 plants, come on, and then you plant it and you find out that 2 of them are male and 2 of them are female. Then how many plants have you got?
Well, no, it's not like that, Tommy, because when you buy the seeds now, they're guaranteed female seeds.
Well, yeah, you can buy feminized seeds.
Can you not
but the government. But if you're going to grow your own, you know what I mean.
Woke seeds.
Number one, I think it's illegal in Canada to grow weed from some seeds other than a government seed. You know that? I think that's the way the law is. What do you think, Conrad RV?
Depends on the state, man.
Can you sue the government if they come after you and after your woke seeds?
Well, you can buy
what I'm saying is, I believe the law in Canada is set up so it's illegal to grow weed if it is grown from a seed that doesn't come from the government.
There's a big fight going on in Florida. The proposition or whatever it's called is coming up. They're going to vote on it in Florida.
You could be right.
I'm pretty sure I'm right. Because
right
that's how they
that.
can control it being illegal. Because it's illegal. Okay, where did you get the seed from if you didn't get it from the government? You got it from an illegal source. It's illegal. So you can't grow illegal weed that comes from an illegal source or an illegal seed. It's got, that's how the government, everyone thinks that Trudeau gave him something great because they legalized everything. They really made it a lot of stuff not legal.
Well, that doesn't make sense, Tommy, because if it's legal, it can't be illegal.
The seed is not legal. To grow it from an illegal seed is illegal.
How are you going to determine whether or not the seed is illegal or not?
Well, I'm not the government.
So the seed needs papers?
The government knows what the genetics are of the seeds they sell. Are they allowed to be sold?
Well, the government has people, like normal people, that open these shops, Tommy.
Church of Cannabis. Get a tax.
Oh, no, I'm not. People are going to do what people are going to do. I'm just telling you the way the government set the regulations up in Canada. You know what I mean? Most people haven't even thought about stuff like that. But, that's the way I heard that it was set up. I don't know. Tell me that I'm wrong.
I don't know. I've never heard that. That to me sounds strange,
but that's why the government puts a stranglehold on the product, right? They want to be able to say who grows it, other than the 4 that you can grow yourself, which is they don't give a shit about that. Few and far between that'll actually do that.
Yeah, so when you grow your own plants, I've grown plants from the clones that I've had. I've taken the seeds and grown plants from the clones.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to answer back. It's $77 for an ounce of buds, but $20 for an ounce of shake.
Does it say the quality? Does it break down the quality?
He does. That's just what they go for. I think they go for mid to upper grade stuff.
And now, is this the legal stuff or black market stuff?
Yeah. Oh, this is the legal stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody even sells non-legal stuff.
The black market is doing very well since they legalized it because it's much cheaper. Much cheaper.
Black market.
I had no idea.
I don't know.
We got a weed shop on every corner dang near. It popped up like 7-Elevens.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Did you hear that 7-Eleven is in trouble, though, now? That they're shutting down a bunch of locations because of theft. Can you believe it?
COVID killed all our 7-Elevens. I'm really disappointed. Only places open late night.
OnQ thrived. OnQs have been popping up like crazy during and since.
I wouldn't complain too much. I mean, where I live in the country, they roll the streets up at 8 o'clock. You can't buy anything.
Good Lord.
Even gas stations close.
I couldn't live there. I couldn't. It'd be like living in the 80s again. Couldn't. I like knowing that if I want to go out at 10 o'clock and get some cupcakes, I can fucking do it. I like that.
I miss the 80s. The 80s, the world was a simpler place.
I love the 80s, man. That was the best time.
world was a simpler
Best
place
music,
because
best
we
time.
were able to go on behind the scenes that we didn't know about. Now
Remember-
we get so much information at one time. It seems like a lot.
Remember, you could argue politics with your friends, and it wasn't a big deal. You still partied and loved each other, and you know what I mean?
But if we had treated it like a big deal, we might not be in the situation we're in now.
We got ourselves here, man. You know, we're the ones that allowed the government to take over our lives. We got ourselves here. We're to blame. We let them take over and do whatever the fuck they wanted. And we didn't even pay attention.
All right. We got distracted by things.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That's a good point, Drew. You're out at the titty bar. Are you talking politics? Or
Actually, when I would go hang out at a bar back when I drank, I did absolutely talk about politics. I did actually. I was ruining everybody's buzz.
The only thing we would say, we'd just say we'd hate the government, but never did anything about it.
Oh yeah. Well, they make sure that you can't because they keep the price of everything so high. You have to keep working. You can't take time off to go fight and rebel because you don't have the money. You know, you'd be like a week behind paying your rent or your pay for the gas to go where you know who calls and buzz.
Yeah, we're just worker bees, man. That's all we are. Who's playing that?
Me.
Somebody's gonna get a strike.
Best days of our life.
There's a strike. Copyright.
Okay, I take that back. Okay, I didn't play that.
There's a strike. Now you're gonna have to have music out now.
Worst strike is the weed plant there in the scene, or whatever that is.
We're gonna say that's a holly bush or some shit, and that's the story we're sticking to.
Doesn't even look like weed. No, that's not even weed.
Oh, that's a bell pepper, or something.
Bell pepper.
Bell pepper or something like that.
I was wondering what that was there.
Showing us his garden. It's looking pretty
Good,
sad.
good.
Now.
Glad that you didn't show that.
Where do you live to still have a garden? Like all tomatoes and peppers should be done by now.
Yeah, like outside there, I've got a little bit of stuff growing, but it's like, yellow and dying now.
Oklahoma's 88 degrees right now.
Yeah, it's been warm here too. Really warm. Crazy for this time of the year. Usually, it's not this warm this time of year.
Yeah, it already had freezing outside there at nighttime. Froze the water dish there completely.
We had 2 nights like that.
Halloween.
2 nights like that. We went right back to warm overnight. I think the overnight is only going down to 14 overnight, and during the day it's about 24.
Yeah, some things people say you're better to harvest it after the first frost. Like sometimes apples. I don't know if you've ever ate apples after they've been frozen once. They're kind of interesting. Taste almost like baked apple.
Well, usually mid-October here is like the last time. That's usually when you're supposed to, your garden's done, because that's when it gets cold. And we're behind this year. We're almost the end of the month, and it's still warm.
Okay, 22 minutes. Leo at the Trump rally. So your smooth operator is saying that he's going to be live in 22 minutes, and he's set up with his thing there. I'll double check that here. Hang on. Let me go and click that link.
I just got done putting more plants in my backyard. So Elon Musk, he came up in the news again today. Apparently the Department of Justice is not happy that he's giving away $1 million for anybody who signs a petition that says, I support the Constitution.
And that's $1 million every week, right?
Every day.
Every day.
Every day, yeah.
Yeah, but it had nothing to do with the election. It has just to do with the signing of that I agree with the Constitution petition. Period. But
wait, I thought I
because
read
it's like heavily,
you have to be registered to vote to be eligible.
No. You're wrong with that assumption.
Really? No, I thought I read that. That's not true.
Not true.
It has nothing to do with him asking you to vote or signing up to register
just
to vote.
To register to vote.
This
That's
is
not
just
true.
Somebody that clicked to sign a petition, signed up to sign a petition. I believe.
Sign
I don't know.
a petition that says, I believe in the Constitution, I support the Constitution, and he does a random $1 million giveaway. The Department of Justice is coming after him because he did that.
So it's not, you don't have to register to vote. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you don't have to register.
Oh, okay then.
No, yeah. In other words, he's not trying to coerce you into voting for Trump.
No, I thought, because we talked the other night, Tommy, I thought about this. It was just to be a registered voter. It didn't matter if you were a Democrat, Republican, Independent. You just had to be, quote unquote, registered.
So why is the Department of Justice coming after him for giving money away for just signing that the Constitution, which is already a law in USA, just to agree with it? Why would they come after him for that?
Because he supports Trump, it helps helps promote him in a way, and they do not like rich people who have enough money to cause a ruckus getting out of pocket and out of hand where they can't control them. So they're trying to find some shit to get him for.
That first part you said is true. The second part about rich people and billionaires, whatever, given, that's not true. There's like 70% of the money and billionaires inside the United States are supporting Kamala Harris. That's why she raised like 2-3 times as much as Trump.
Oh, they're okay with that, though. They're okay.
Yeah, they're
with
okay
that.
with that because it's for the tyranny.
But they, if you're going to be rich, you have to play along to get along, or you're going to be in trouble.
I like Ron. Where's that link?
Case most
Says
of the
Ron.
time.
I'll sign up for the $1 million.
Me too.
Well, how many days is he doing that for?
You better sign up for it, you guys.
I
You're
think
crazy not to
until the
sign up
election,
for it.
I
What's the
think.
matter with you? Before the
How many?
Department of Justice pulls it, you better sign up.
Yeah,
You'll be involved with
until
it, and
the
they'll seize your bank account next.
they probably fucking would.
You guys going to be
actually.
broke.
You can make
There's a
somebody
number of
broke.
things I just realized when you guys can hear me, when you can't. So I got to keep my phone open to this particular app all the time. There are numerous topics that you guys are rolling through, and I was like, no, this. Masad jumped in and corrected one of them and made a statement about it. There was just one thing I was wanting to throw out there where I started, was that in the first quarter of 2025, people will finally start seeing the banks that are closing. Media will start actually talking about the foreclosures that are already out there on the market. They will actually start talking about the things that are changing and are absolute certain signs that we are in a recession. It is worse than 2008 to 2012. I'm not trying to spread fear porn. But the reality is that right now, gold, silver, Bitcoin, and I didn't talk about Bitcoin much. I can go into the details about it. Bitcoin's safe. The rest of it is not. Those are the things that all these things you hear about crypto. You can go play. People who know about crypto, they'll play with the alt.
Yeah, but clarify what you mean by safe. And hang on. But what you mean by safe is just in that if you put money into it, yeah, it's not going to get hacked away from you. Type
It
safe.
won't be hacked. If there's like an EMP, recovering Bitcoin will be the least of our problems. But if let's just say that there's EMP and it knocks out all of North America, all of South America, all of Asia, all of that have computers that run Bitcoin. Every single computer system that's set up that mines Bitcoin gets backed up every single night. As long as the system exists, your Bitcoin still exists someplace, but you won't be able to recover it if you're trying to recover it. And the real issues with Bitcoin, in my opinion, is that the United States government, well, any government, has the ability to say, you know what, we're going to tax you at 50% of what your coin is. Just like Kamala Harris wanted to tax people for unrealized gains. Translation, if your house increases in value, Kamala Harris wants to tax you for 40 to 50% of the increase in value, even if you haven't sold it yet. It
They're
doesn't
trying
matter.
to do that here.
That's your home. It's for everything across the board.
They're
And the reason
trying
why
to
they're
do the
doing that is
same thing
because
here.
they need to raise taxes. They need to raise taxes because right now they're spending $1 trillion every 3 months in excess. It's being added on to the national debt in the United States. So the other countries are 50% of the, okay, I can't give you exact numbers, approximately half of all the money inside the United States is not in the United States. It's in foreign nations. So Tommy was right when he talked about China owning a large portion of the United States debt. China has been selling off the money that they held in the United States debt in the form of bonds and securities and whatnot. So all that money is coming back to us, but it's going to take a long time for that to filter through because it's not just China. China saved the United States in the last recession. They are responsible for pulling the United States out. They're not doing that this time. You can see that they are selling those bonds.
You're calling it a recession. I think it's more as a depression, not a recession.
This one's a depression.
This time you're starting to see trade wars happen, because of tariffs being put up, right? You've got the 100% tariff on the Chinese car, which China is really not liking that, because guess who's behind the Chinese car industry in China? The government in China. So, that's that's pretty bad when that happens. So because of that, and also you have alliances between China and Russia, on the military front, along with that whole schmoz that's going on over there, and things aren't looking good. You're getting divisions, lots of divisions happening.
Japan was number 1, China number 2, then UK, Canada, somebody else, Luxembourg.
This is live. This is Leo. Link was dropped in the chat live at the Trump rally.
Very cool.
Doing his thing. Let's listen in on the audio for half a second here.
I'll wrap this up really quick.
Sounds like a Chinese song. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I'll wrap this up really quick. What's basically happening is the United States will finally get reported on in the media. People will actually see what's happening in the first quarter of 2025. We are in trouble. It's not going to be like the end of the world. It's going to take time. But inflation is absolute. It will happen because Trump's not going to increase taxes. This is where I left off at. In order to take care of that $1 trillion deficit that the United States is drilling out every 3 months, and it's been cut down to 2 months now. The United States just threw out $500 billion and printed out that much more money yesterday. So every period of time we get this mass inflation. If we don't tax people, and that money is not collected in taxes in some form.
I saw that, where the chart took a really steep jump up there just the other day with borrowing. Right. Where the graph was really, you could see it right in front of you on the graph, big time.
If that money is not recovered in taxes, it turns into inflation. It takes 12 to 18 months. And that's something that Americans don't, majority, at least 99% of America does not understand, is that it takes 12 to 18 months before that money shows up in inflationary cycle. We're getting more inflation right now, and it's increasing more and more because of the war in Ukraine and the money we've been sending them. That initial bout with Biden, it started with Trump when he gave billions.
We haven't been sending them much money, though. We actually spend the money here, and we send the weapons to them. So it inflates the job numbers here.
We started sending them weapons.
Yeah, but when you're using the term, borrowed more trillions, are you not actually saying printing press is printing up more trillions to add to what is already out there, to therefore diluting, causing prices to go up because
you are reducing
you've got devalued dollars?
And that is why the value of gold and silver and Bitcoin increases and commodities increase. It is not increasing as an investment. It's a stupid investment. The reason why people buy silver, gold, and Bitcoin, whether they, for the most part, not always, it's to retain the value of their money. It's not actually, the value of the gold isn't going up. Not really. It might increase somewhat because of supply and demand. The reality is
what's happening is the value of the dollar required to buy the gold is decreasing. That you think that the gold is going up in price. It's not. It's the dollar is going down in value.
Exactly.
So the other economies around the world are in the same situation because the United States, generally speaking, the financial stability of the world rests on the United States. That's why BRICS is showing up to get away from it. That's why their nations, 50 nations now, over 50 nations have said, hey, we want to be a part of BRICS. They want to leave. So there's more. We can get into all that stuff with, like, Saudi Arabia not having any contracts and, walking away from the United States and making contracts with other nations like China for the oil, and buying and selling from Iran, all this other stuff. We could do all that stuff, but the first quarter it'll show up. It just says, if there's a warning, guys, if you're prepared, you won't fear. And this stuff is coming. It'll be just a repeat of like 08, 12, and up to that point. I would just, know that, put yourself in a financial position. Don't run out and go and spend a whole bunch of money because interest rates go down. I think that's a dumb idea, unless it's a really good deal and you can make money from it.
What kind of inflation are you predicting?
I don't know.
Well, first of all, you got to go with the real number of inflation. What they report as inflation and what the real inflation is two different things.
And when you go to the grocery store, you know what the real numbers are. But the price of homes is not going to increase. It'll stay relatively the same. And
don't borrow money just for
increase the interest rates.
Don't borrow money for things that are going to be worthless tomorrow.
Exactly. And even though this year is actually a really great year to buy a car, luxury cars are approximately the same price as just regular cars that were just maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. Luxury is actually a good deal if you have no problem affording it. But interest rates will go down, and then they'll go back up because they need to take care of inflation. The problem is people aren't going to buy anything. We'll be in a stagflation state. It'll be very similar to the Great Depression. I don't know if the actual job numbers will be worse than the Great Depression or not. Companies have already been laying off thousands, tens of thousands of employees.
So are you talking
on average, I'm seeing a 10% reduction.
Are you talking bread lines?
I'm talking about bread lines. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I think it's going to be worse. A lot of financial advisors are saying it's going to be much worse than 08, like double worse.
If you can buy a car, I really advise against buying luxury cars. The newer it is, easier it is to be able to shut it down or have damage to its CPU or whatever. So if you can get something that might still have a carburetor, like I would tend toward maybe getting the money and fixing that up and having that.
We live in Canada, honey. We don't have any of those left.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh.
They're all rotted to crap by now.
Damn.
So I have a brother that lives in Australia, and he tells me all this stuff. A lot of countries they propagandize different beliefs onto the people, media, whatever. And if you talk and you actually talk to people, which is a very, very vital thing when it comes to civil war. If people have relationships with people instead of being divided and secluded, and they put themselves in this little closet so they don't talk to anybody, if people get out and are socializing and they're talking with each other and bouncing ideas off back and forth, I don't think there'll be a civil war. I think people might revolt against the government. That is vital.
That's exactly what I think is going to happen.
Because the more we are separated, the more we're likely to turn against each other.
No, I think we're going to revolt because we have to. We have to survive, and nature's going to make us survive.
That's right, baby. Trumpomania.
I totally. I have ADHD here, dude. My brain goes everywhere. But so, like, there are laws around other parts of the world that are asinine, and just like anywhere, like in Texas, you're not allowed. It's illegal to spit on the sidewalk. They got dumb rules everywhere. And in Missouri, it was legal to kill Mormons until a serial killer went out and killed a whole family of people and got away with it.
Shit.
So, and that was like, I don't know, 30 years ago or something. Like there's laws are all over the place that they're just asinine.
That's an insane law to have.
What's your take on Sharia law? We got people in the chat that support Sharia law. What do you think about that?
That's fine, dude. Like, in my opinion, I'm. The United States was developed and created with the intent to keep government small. Government, when it gets big, it behaves, in my opinion, based on what scriptural text, and there's a lot of things scripturally based, biblically we can go through that shows you that governments, as they get larger, men have the propensity to what is it called? Oppress the people, and be like a slave owner. It is.
I agree 100%.
In my opinion, that is satanic. Inside the Revelations, it talks about a beast. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I'd be running it through this one. Anyway, the beast works hand in hand with the dragon, the beast, if you look inside of the Apocrypha, if you guys want to write this down or type out, this is super interesting. 2nd Esdras, chapters 11 and 12. It's in the Apocrypha. It talks about a 3-headed eagle. It talks about a bear, a jaguar, and a lion. And that the 3-headed eagle, it has feathers that represent, each feather represents a president. That's what I interpret it as. That's all over YouTube. If you type it in and look it up, it is super interesting. But each feather represents a president. Right now, I think there's like 12 feathers, 6 opposing feathers, and there's 2 left. Right now, we are at the very end of this eagle failing. And it says that it will be burnt, its entire body will be burned. There's references to it in Daniel. And this eagle will fall. And when it rises back up out of the waters, it says that these other nations are basically going to, when I break it down, the eagle, in my opinion, represents the United States as a nation, the government specifically. It has 3 heads, and the 3 heads represent, in my opinion, the legislative, judicial, and executive branches of government. It says that one of those heads will pluck out, or when an eagle dies, it plucks out its feathers. Right now, according to this Ezra's eagle, there are 2 feathers left, and it says in this, if you say it's prophecy, and that Ezra's eagle was early Old Testament time. Well, anyway, it says inside of it, in this particular prophecy, that one of the heads of the eagle was sleeping. It'll wake up and pluck out and swallow the 2 remaining feathers who thought to rule, and that gosh, this thing is super interesting. Y'all should check it out, look it up. There's a lot of different prophecies that I, as a truck driver, I find interest in this stuff. There's one called the 7 Fires prophecy by Native Indians, Native Americans. If you go through and look it up, it basically, there's 7 fires, and each fire represents something. The 6th fire represented the death and destruction that occurred when Europeans came. And it says the prophecy was when natives went out to go meet the white man as they came across the ocean, as they came over to land, that they were supposed to show a hand signal. And that when they showed the signal or the sign, depending on what the white man did would determine what the prophecy would be fulfilled. So it was one of 2 things. I remember it was either they give you a gift or they shake your hand. So the white man gave him a gift, and that was supposed to represent death and destruction. Millions of people died in South America. It was populated with multiple millions of people that were natives that lived there. And inside of North America, when they came over, it interrupted a war between the I think it was the Sioux and the Algonquin and Hopi and Cherokee that were in northern area, like northeastern United States. And that they were warring. Anyway, this 6th fire was predicting that they would have mass death, a lot of viruses and stuff would come in, and that the people were supposed to move closer to the center of the nations. Now, the 7th fire, and the prophecy says, it gives them a warning. It says after the 6th fire, you need to go out, make peace, work together, and try and bring the people together. If you fail to bring the people together, there will be a 7th fire. And the 7th fire sounds a lot like nuclear war. And that's where we're at right now. And this is supposedly before what they called the Great Peacemaker would come back. In my belief, I think that they're referring to Jesus Christ, but this is the 7 Fires prophecy. You can go check that out online. The Hopi Indians, Hopi natives, they have really intriguing prophecy stuff in their stuff. But anyway, I believe that Trump represents the 2nd to last feather, and that both the people who thought to rule were plucked out or swallowed up by the beast. That beast comes back after it gets burned, and it's basically working hand in hand with the dragon. And this is Revelations now, that it works hand in hand with the dragon. And
wasn't there something about the 7th horse? 7th horse, the beast, the 666?
The 7th
trumpet?
trumpet?
So the mark of the beast? I don't know.
Yeah, the mark of the beast, but it was the 7th something, I remember.
There were 7 seals that were broken, and the trumpet. There were 7 trumpets.
Right, 7 seals that were broken. Right.
That were sounded, and each seal, I believe, represents an era, but I'm not certain. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that gets wrapped up in this stuff that is super intriguing. And
you think the deep state might be the beast, the NWO?
Yes. I don't.
Yeah.
And it
So
says
I
that after
get
the United
exactly what he's
States
saying.
gets burned and the people run around and there's wars and rumors of wars, that the lion will speak as the like from the mouth. It'll be this mouth of a lion, the feet of a bear, and the body of, I can't remember. It's probably eagle. But I think that each of those animals represent a nation. I think that the lion represents. You guys could probably guess that one, and you could probably guess the bear. I don't know what the jaguar represents, but I do believe the eagle represents the United States. So we're looking like the United States, England, Russia, and I don't know who.
But I thought didn't those bad Germans have an eagle symbol too?
We have
Maybe that the prophecy was talking about them.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Didn't the what?
The bad Germans in the 30s, 40s.
German guy.
They had the
yes.
They had
yes,
the eagle
Germans
too.
Did.
So maybe is that not part of the prophecy, or that could have been what they were talking about?
An eagle is used in a lot of.
It could be.
Well, Germany's going to fall, of course. I mean, we know that already. Look what's been happening out there.
Dang, I'm sorry if I don't. Did it? What I was saying, did it come through, or was it like jargon?
No, you came through, man, loud and clear. I get you 100%.
Okay, good. All right, cool. So, see, they found an older version of the Bible. It's not 666, but 616. That's what a telescope says. So I don't know what the mark of the beast represents. I've heard people say that it represents a registered voter. I've heard people say that it represents the digital currency. And on that note, when it comes to digital currency, coming back to this thing, when the United States currency fails, what happens when there's hyperinflation? If we have hyperinflation, there will definitely be inflation. But if it's hyperinflation, historically what happens is that people will complain about how fast the cost of everything is increasing. The government will do something to put it on hold for an average of 6 to 9 months. During that 6 to 9 month period, prices tend to be relatively the same and stable. After that period, hyperinflation kicks in, and typically after the first 4 months, the prices will double. Then it'll be the next 2 months, prices will double. Then it'll be the next month, prices will double, and it keeps going half the amount of time. The prices increase by double from what they were before, and you can go look online to see who does well during times of hyperinflation, what happens during hyperinflation. Generally, you want to make sure you have some food to eat. So getting chickens, which that's where I was going with the Australia thing. In Australia, you have to have a license to literally do anything. You have to get a license from the government, pay them money, so that you can take out garbage as a garbage man. So you can pick up trash. You have to have a license to have a well. You have to have a license, no matter what your job is, you have to go to the government and pay a fee to get a license to do the job. You're not allowed.
For a dog, you got to get a license for
I know.
a dog.
And you know how that happens? That comes from eons and eons of overlapping people getting into government and coming up with more and more plans of ways to tax you, and that's what's happened to all countries, all Western countries. We've got 200 years of bad management and bad taxation. We're all paying for it. Somebody needs to do a complete reform on government, on taxation especially.
And the United States was formed with the specific intent to keep all of that bullshit from happening because of it, seeing it and experiencing that from other nations when they came here and they made the Constitution specifically to keep government small, to keep government out of everybody's business. And if they need something to manage people for whatever reason, to do it, but keep out of their way and let them manage themselves. It was intended that way, and that changed when what's his boy was propagandizing pushing this idea a lot. They made a musical about him. Alexander Hamilton. There were specific words inside the Constitution that he manipulated, took advantage of, and that's when government went on this massive growing spree into what it is today, at least the United States, into what it is today. Too much legislation, too much bullcrap, and that's one of the reasons why I'm actually voting for Trump. I'm annoyed by Trump. I don't like listening to him talk. The reality is, Kamala is deep state. She was placed there. She never received a vote. Trump is over here, and he's, from what I can tell, I can't say this from the last go around. He was looking for brown nosers when he was president last time. But this time, people who have openly spoken against him are with him because, from what I believe and what he's shown, in my opinion, he is for freedom. And no matter whatever direction that people want to believe and warped, twisted propagandizing, saying that he is like this tyrant who's going to do A, B, C, X, Y, Z. There is very, very little, if any, evidence of any kind that suggests that he's going to be that kind of person anywhere. And the arguments that I've heard people come up with was like J6. Okay, well, the Department of Defense, again, I'm a Cherokee, guys, like, go fact check all you want.
J6
Just
was
recently,
a setup.
within the
We all
last
know
few
that.
months, the Department of Defense came out and admitted that they had federal agents, that they led the charge. The Department of Defense. I mean, our own government is coming out fighting against its people. They want tyranny. They want to drive the tyrant bus and dictatorship down the road. They want to be whatever this fool's name is in Canada that's prime minister. They want the United States to be
Trudeau?
ran by people
We
like
call
him.
him Trudeau.
Yes. Yeah, he's an absolute turd. When you have one of the most corrupt, insanely evil people in the world who rents out every single whorehouse and brings all the hoes to the meeting so that the world leaders can go fuck their brains out with all these hoes, and that guy yes, the World Economic Forum, go look it up. Look, World Economic Forum, the last meeting they had out inside of Europe, he rented out every single whorehouse, every single hooker in the entire city and cities around them to come and entertain the people who are attending the World Economic Forum. When that guy who runs it, Klaus Schwab, when he comes out and he tells you that he's really happy about the new world leaders that are coming forth, and he literally names the prime minister of your country, you know something.
We know. We already know he's involved with that. So is Freeland. His vice president. She's in there too all the time at DW.
I know. Well, it's because the world leaders all go to these conferences, right, with the World Economic Forum and all the rest of these world things, World Health Organization. We all send the diplomats from every world, and all of the countries look up to those organizations to direct them how to run their countries, and that's what's going on. And they all bought into it.
And then they have people like Tommy that comes out here, right? And then you have absolute crazy, misinformed degenerates like myself that show up and start telling people what they see and what they hear, and literally hearing these people telling people these things, literally from their mouth, about stuff like, oh, who's this crazy God in the skies that doesn't exist? The new God is going to be AI, who is going to, what are we going to do with all these worthless eaters whenever we have this technology that allows us to become gods? Like, what are we going to do with all these worthless eaters? So
very dangerous technology.
And then you get people like me who happen to show up in spaces like this. And then these places where you can actually get a hint of these things, and if you go and search it out, Google's absolutely bullshit. But if you use places like Free Spoke, Brave combined with whatever the other one's called, DuckDuckGo isn't as great anymore. But anyway, if you go on and you start doing searches outside of all of that bullcrap, where they filter and get the rant, because of what's happening now, in the past, we used to be propaganda. Gosh, I'm jumping around a lot because of ADHD, bro, but I feel like y'all are picking this up. So we're being propagandized from everywhere, and they're trying to silence people. You can see it on Facebook. The Twitter files came out and proved that the United States, which it is, all this stuff I've been telling you, laying down here, is illegal. It is flat out illegal in the United States for the government to censor speech. Completely, absolutely. And they're supposed to be protecting. They swore an oath to protect the freedoms of the people in the United States, which I no doubt Canada's the same. And they are
had this argument last night.
They are outright bald-faced lying, propagandizing people, trying to manipulate them to get them to believe the same bullshit, just like what's happening inside of Ukraine. The people in Ukraine want not Joe Biden, but Kamala Harris to be elected because they believe, because of the propaganda, they believe that they will receive help from Kamala Harris, when the reality is that Kamala Harris is the reason why they're at war right now. Biden is the reason they're at war. Because the leader of Ukraine, Zelensky, said, hey, Biden, you know what? We're looking at signing this peace treaty with Russia that Russia is still wanting to have signed off on. And Biden said, no, don't do that. We don't want you to sign the peace treaty. We want you to go to war because, look, we can send you all this money and send you literally billions of dollars that you can line your pockets with, and the leaders that are in Ukraine. And Zelensky goes, you know what? Now, this part I'm filling in. Everything else I said is absolute fact. But this part, Zelensky goes, oh, hell yeah, let me get that money. And so he uses part of that money to propagandize the people into believing that war is a good thing and that Kamala Harris will help them and Trump won't. So we need to do what we can to support Kamala Harris. It's like this story goes on all around the world. The idea that people aren't brainwashed, everybody is brainwashed, everybody, to some degree, in one way or another.
Well, people are waking up
now,
my
everywhere.
friend. People are waking up now, my friend. There's not as many sleeping as you think. People are waking up.
They want to come back just to do one more impeachment. They passed more impeachment.
That's why
thanks,
guys. Thanks for showing up.
They're not voting for Trump because it's Trump. They're voting for Trump because they want to be free. And Kamala can't give that to them.
Yeah, Trump has got that going for him for sure. He's got a lot of bad things going for him too.
Thanks for letting me rant.
Trump has a lot of bad ideas as well.
Thank you for letting me rant.
There's Trump rally. Yeah, no, sounds good. Well, yeah, and remember, you may hear conspiracy theories or misinformation or whatever. No, not everyone agrees with what everyone has to say. But, yeah, a lot of what you're saying is pretty much what's happening out there. There is a lot happening, and a lot of it is not really being covered up at all. It's right out there in front of you, and you're looking at it. You're just having it interpreted to you differently by different sources, and you have to pick and choose which interpretation that you're going to run with,
But you know what I think we should talk about? I think we should talk about why would Trump have Elon Musk, the guy that wants to put a brain chip in your head that you can run your computer like a remote keyboard, in his administration. A guy like that is a Trojan.
Yeah.
And it's
why?
Right out in the open.
Okay, the why of that would be because Trump is an entrepreneur and Elon Musk is an entrepreneur. So to have somebody that is of the same mindset, that is a business person, and to bring him on board, is he going to have a lot of time to be able to do anything? No, not really. But is he going to be a really good person that can stand up, can say things, and be like part of the government? And part of the reason that you're voting for the government is going to be because of Elon Musk being part of the government. And he's an asset as far as, okay, like you have other people that were in the movie industry and stuff like that have become presidents in the past. So, how did they do it? Hey, because of namesake, you know what I mean? Is namesake going to get Elon Musk into the government and be part of the Trump thing? Yeah, probably. If it's offered to him, would he take it? Probably. I don't know. Is it going to happen? I don't know.
Yeah,
but
it's a mistake.
Good idea.
It's a mistake. I mean, Elon, he named... Do you know anything about the symbol X? I mean, because I think that is the most important thing. He named his Twitter page X. X has been a plan from a long time.
Yeah, but he bought X for a completely different purpose and it didn't pan out. So then when he bought Twitter, he just plain utilized the X that he had already owned. He owned that domain, X. So then he just said, oh, yeah, okay, this is perfect. I'll just get rid of Twitter because it's being tarnished with bad stuff by collaborating with the government, and we'll now call it X as the new brand.
Well, X is a symbol, okay? There's a meaning behind that X. If you research anything about that X and go back years about what X means, and Elon Musk is the full picture of that meaning of X.
I don't know. That's conspiracy there, or whatever, hearsay. I've never looked into it, but sure, every letter of the alphabet probably has some kind of a meaning, demonic meaning, historical meaning. It's, part of, it's part of the the numeric counting system, Roman numerals, X, 10.
Well, X is basically the end of the world in the end. That is the plan of the X. End of humanity.
I thought it was 666 a minute ago. Hang on.
The end of the X, the end game plan for X is the end of the world.
2 words for
Do not challenge X and Elon
the
Musk.
end of the human species.
The end of us all.
Al Munson says, "Get ready, welfare MAGAs. You are all the same as Daisy."
Whoa! That's like the ultimate. Jesus! That's the ultimate.
Talk
insult.
about painting everyone with the same brush and not trying to be inclusive. And where's the equality? Come on. What is that? Treating everyone equal? Is that what you call? Is that what equality means? Treating everyone equal, folks. Like we're all the same.
Tommy Temper's
we're all
a Daisy
the same
simp.
as Daisy.
Tommy Temper's a Daisy simp, according to Al Munson.
Yeah, Munson.
So I
if you research X, though, there's a lot of good videos about that X. A lot of good stories behind that X. You should research it because it'll blow your mind.
I'm going to check out X.
I'll do that. But I'm not the kind of person that I like latch on to every conspiracy theory there is out there. You know, I can remember that too.
Exactly.
No, but there's evidence to back it up. I mean, and everything that X is about, it's all been happening. Everything about it. Just like the Bible, everything in the Bible is coming true. It's basically the same damn thing.
Ex-wives, ex-girlfriends.
Yeah, okay, well, we're not going into Bible theory.
All kinds of X's.
Jesus loves me, yes I know.
Tommy, when you can do an alien segment?
The Bible tells me so.
Bible that's handwritten.
Tommy, you want me to whip out my Bible from 1912 from great Grammy?
Bible's written by man.
It's time for afternoon Bible study.
1912.
Conducted by Mossad.
I didn't say. I'm just going to show you it. No, I'm not going to. I don't want to touch it. 1912. I'm scared to touch it.
Yeah, the pages are falling apart.
I touched it just enough to. It is from that. Like, it is from 1912.
Read read the part about Muhammad.
Oh, I got Korans too. You want me to get the Koran?
No. I want you to read that part in the Bible about Muhammad. Let's hear what it says about that.
There's nothing there that says anything about Muhammad.
I don't remember.
Not even in the New Testament? Because isn't it kind of a new religion?
No. Well, okay. So Muhammad popped up around, I think it was like 700 AD. And the apostles decided the Bible, James, the last thing he wrote was before 100 AD.
Okay.
600? Okay.
Well, you have the story about Jesus, so that had to be at least at 0. 000 was Jesus, right?
So James, I think the last thing he wrote was, I'm taking a stab here, but it's like something like 80. I don't remember the exact number. Anyway, but there might be something there about
like BC stands for before Christ, AD after death.
660.
Our whole calendar is based around Jesus's dying, basically.
And they had the Civil War because they couldn't, the grandkids were fighting to see who was going to be the boss of Islam. So they had the Civil War.
Hang on. Here's a question. What happened to that little period of time during when Jesus was actually alive? Because we have the calendar which is called before Christ, and then we have the part of the calendar that's called after death. What about the part of time like in the middle when he was actually alive? What happened to that?
It's conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Thank you. So Tommy, is it true you're buying InfoWars with Fry TV?
That might have got me the strike. Misinformation.
Misinformation.
I got a misinformation, not a strike, but a warning. And we were talking about doing that. So I don't know if I don't want to talk about that.
So maybe what we should talk about? Boobies?
Well, it's a good thing that everything I said is misinformation, though. It's been deemed misinformation. It's been fact checked by Facebook, so you know it's accurate. So like, it's a good thing that everything I said is total bullshit. So don't go look it up. Don't look up. Don't look.
Yeah,
up.
the problem is that
Satire.
it's really easy to say something that's
It's all
misinformation.
satire. This channel is for satire purposes.
Yeah,
and
we're
education.
satire misinformation. It's all for fun.
Anything you search for is what they want you to think anyway. It's not the truth. It's all bullshit. I mean, they've rigged every search engine to tell you what they want that search engine to tell you.
Oh yeah, they serve up ads based on your preferences. You know,
the Matrix is real.
Yeah.
When you go and you pull up the search results from different search sites, it's pretty awesome to see how much of an echo chamber that most people end up in.
When they tried to take Trump out and just everything came up about Kamala. Like, what the fuck? He typed in Trump and it was all Kamala. I was like, wait a second.
And then all the programmers who did it, they go, oh man, that was an accident. I didn't mean for it to show that.
And this is why I kind of laugh when people say they have facts. Because really, do you really have facts? Do you really have facts?
Like,
did you see that? I got that wrong.
Tommy was able to pull stuff up, and I couldn't because I'm in the United States.
I got AD does not stand for after death.
Just because the
it
internet
stands for Anno Domini.
Doesn't mean it's a fact. Because we've been lied to. Just about everything is a freaking lie. There's only very little truth in what we can find.
There you go. We learned something.
So do you mean like I'm looking outside, I see something green? That's because I was told to think it's green?
No, I'm talking about what you search for. I'm talking what you search for, or the beliefs and everything that you've been brought up into believing.
This has never changed. It's always been that way. It would surprise people if they talk to their pastor. If their pastor has gone to Bible school or anything like that, if you go to anything that has to do with the Bible, the Old Testament was changed. The first 5 books of Moses were changed. The New Testament was changed. At the very last verse, and not last, it's like second or third to last in the Bible that talks about add or take away from, then it comes of evil. That verse was added there by the Romans. It was not inside of Revelation. Like it's really interesting to see if you talk to your Bible, or look it up, do some researches, deep dives into it. A lot of the stuff is manipulated and changed to fit what they want it to be, because the Apocrypha was not removed from the Bible as a whole in general. It took about 30 years, but it came out around 1830, and the churches at that time, they were like, we don't need it. We don't need to have the Apocrypha in here. It used to be part of the Bible, but now it's not. Anyway.
Does anybody remember Jiffy peanut butter? Did you ever buy Jiffy peanut butter?
Did you ever stick your finger in the peanut butter jar?
No, but I have a good point here.
Yes.
This is a good example. Do you remember peanut butter called Jiffy?
Yeah, it had a peanut on the top of it.
Yeah, but you know what?
Jif?
Go and search.
Jif or Jiffy?
Go and search.
Was it Jiffy?
Peanut butter up, because it's not called Jiffy, is what they're saying now. They're saying that it's called Jif, not Jiffy.
Jif.
But it was called Jiffy when I grew up. But you go and
sounds
search it
kind of
now.
weird.
It's like all that information is erased, and now they're saying that it was never called Jiffy. It was always called Jif, which I know is bullshit. Just for an example, I mean that's how things have changed.
Jif. I remember calling it Jiffy, but I remember the name being Jif, and I asked my mom that question when I was a little kid. I said, "Why do you call it Jiffy when it says Jif?"
Because it used to be Jiffy. How old are you?
That's what I asked. I am 40. Let's see, where am I?
So you're young. You're younger. Yeah, you're younger. I mean, when I grew up, it was called
I asked
Jiffy.
her about it.
It had a Y. It was called Jiffy.
Yes, Peachy. Definitely the people on that side of the aisle definitely believe that. Tommy, who you talking to? Is it the boss, the old lady?
Yeah, talking to the wife.
I know that's what they say, Italian princess, but it did. And I mean, there's a lot of videos out there about it too as well that swear the same thing that I'm saying.
Anno Domini.
But they're all older people. Only us older people know it.
So if said inflation does not hit until 18 months after the election, that's right in time for the next election cycle when Congress and Senate will be up for a vote. Then your average Joe is going to say, well, Trump's been in, it's been Trump's economy for the last 18 months, so it's all his fault. So then the other party gains control of the House and Senate, impeaches him, gets rid of him.
So
I
said,
think Trump did a good job by
virology.
JFK. I think bringing JFK in, I think, is a good idea.
Frosty
I
says,
think
how
between
does
the two of
studying
them, they can make
virology at
something really
all
good.
in any way have anything to do with political knowledge or insight? Well, yeah, I'm sure if you ask the people at the FDA who just got their butts handed to them after being outed by, I think it was a Monsanto or Moderna or whoever it was. Anyway, they got outed by Big Pharma, not Monsanto. That's a different story. They just got outed because they knew about the side effects of the shot before it was given to Americans, even though they said they didn't. I guess that there might be something with the FDA that has to do with politics. Maybe.
Of course they did.
Or the,
and that's another thing I have a problem with Trump. He used to call it his, and he's the one that pushed that vaccine out without it being properly tested.
RFK Jr., make America healthy again.
He called it his
clean it all up.
Trump used to call it his vax and his doing. Like, he took credit for it. So it makes me wonder in that part about Trump.
Trump took credit for the development of the vaccine. I don't even like calling it a vaccine because
And
it's
pushing
not.
it out.
Now this is another piece of information. You guys go check it out again. Okay, go do your searches. I don't recommend Google, but the shot it increases your immune system. It makes it better for the first 3 months. After that, it decreases it, and as a whole, it was ruled that it could not be called a vaccine or used or forced because the government finally said, okay,
Tommy's going to get a strike.
It's not a vaccine because it
See you in
does
2 weeks,
not
Tommy.
improve your immune system. At least according to the United
the
States. but according
FDA
to
owns
that
the patents for this, right?
theory.
From years ago?
Yes,
From
they do.
this exact
Yes, they
same
do.
virus.
In the 90s, the
Or
2000s.
the CDA or whatever.
Quick, knock off this fucking conversation that can bring a strike to fucking Tommy's
Making money
channel.
off
I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing, talking about the shit you are right now, but knock it the fuck off.
Uh-oh.
This shit can bring a strike to fucking channels that you're sitting here yapping about all nonchalantly without a fucking brain in your head or a fucking ounce of fucking insight. Stop this conversation. What the fuck is wrong with you, twits? Tommy literally just came off a fucking strike. Tommy literally just came off a strike, and you idiots are having discussions that can get him another one.
We're not giving strikes for this anymore, Brett. Almost every channel now is talking about it openly.
Get a fucking brain, man.
Hey, Brett just gave you a reason to keep him as a wrench holder.
We have been educated. Me educated.
No, but that's true, you guys. Don't talk about stuff that can get a strike, okay?
Yeah, but no other channels are getting strikes from it, Tommy. They stopped giving strikes for that, especially now that they're admitting that it's caused harm.
So, who do you think's going to win the World Series?
Oh, everyone's getting strikes for everything. Anything that you got a strike for before,
but
people
none
are
for
still
that,
getting
that I've
strikes for.
heard. No channels that I know of are getting strikes for that. There's a lot talking about it.
Tommy, who are you rooting for World Series?
It's a good thing that X is offering more money to people that do content on their channel.
Hang on, I'm
just
still on a
talking
phone
about
call.
other channels, Frosty. I'm not saying I know everything. I mean, every other channel's talking about it. They're not getting strikes openly, just like we were, you know. So I'm just going by experience. Any other channels? It's got nothing to do with knowing everything, sweetheart.
So is O'Shea, what is it, O'Shea Hotani?
IP, got to pull for the Mets, baby. I mean, I'm a Mets fan, but they're out. But I'm going to root for the Yankees. Fuck the Dodgers.
I'm rooting for O'Shea Hotani. That boy's record is beautiful. You can hate the Dodgers. Gotta love that boy. It's gotta be lonely being in your own club.
Dodgers are the new evil empire. They're the Yankee current form of Yankees in the '90s when Yankees were winning everything.
Yeah, to me, Yankees are similar to
Make me,
what is it?
door knocker.
Alabama.
Wait, IP, you don't like the Mets either, IP? Let's go Knicks. Knickerbockers.
I don't zip my lip for nobody. Especially if you order me to.
I command you to.
But I will respect Tommy's channel. I will respect
I command
Tommy's
you
channel.
to live long and prosper.
I like, if y'all get a chance to look it up, the RFK Jr., all the things that he's filed lawsuits against and won against communists or whatever you want to call it. Y'all should, man, he has got some stuff. Okay, if you get a chance, I think that this is something that liberals would actually agree with, even though a lot of liberals, in my experience, love to hate things. If you go and you look at RFK Jr. and his speech that he had inside of Michigan, I don't remember if it was a Trump rally or not. This kid is on fire, and you can't hate him for wanting you to be healthy. You can't hate him for wanting to improve the lives of your children, or for him wanting to improve the lives of everybody across the board by removing chemicals and all this stuff from your food. And remember, the reason why he speaks the way he does, the reason why his voice is so jacked up, was because of a reaction that he had from, okay, a lot of people say that he's anti-vax. He had a reaction to something.
We should probably not.
And that's why his voice is messed up.
Not to be a jerk, but
I'm not going there. That's why I'm choosing my words.
But still, we're trying to change change the subject. No offense. We're on the same page.
I think we should change the subject.
Yeah, we're on the same page, definitely.
I think we can agree that JFK, he's got some good morals.
It's interesting to see how the manipulation of using funds to manipulate people, how that works, and how it's interesting to watch it in action. It really is. It really is. So the question is, like, where do you go? Like, what's the best way to talk to people and be able to socialize?
X is the new town square. Thank God Musk bought it. Big ups Musk.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to have free speech, that's the place. You can't do it on YouTube. They censor everything.
That's right. Let's go Mets. We got to wait till next year.
It's getting really difficult to go through the terms and agreement of what you're allowed to say and not say. You know, it blows my mind too, because there's literally no such thing as democracy when speech is not free.
That's right. And that's right. They're trying to shut us up because they don't want us to talk. They don't want us to figure anything more out than we've already figured out. They're trying to stop us from going any further.
There's a reason why the FDA fast forwarded the purchase of 25%, whatever it is, of all radio stations by one of those deep state guys, which I'm not supposed to say his name.
Begins with an S?
Yep. There's a reason, like back in when GS, when he was a kid, he was inside of a very famous war in a very famous nation that was focused on white supremacy. And this guy, he was living in that nation, and he grew up in a certain faith, which I'm not allowed to say the name of the people. And when he was young, back in the 90s, I think it was 1996, he was interviewed by 60 Minutes, and he was asked about what it was like, and he said he rather enjoyed it. What is it called? Translate that. He rather enjoyed turning in his friends, and he enjoyed living in that situation and turning his friends into the people who led that nation.
Yeah, those bad guys from World War II. Yeah.
When I heard about this and I started realizing that he was a psychopath, I started studying him, and he gained the title the most feared man on Wall Street. He still has that title. The reason why he got the title the most feared man in Wall Street is because of his interactions with nations and their financial stability. He is single-handedly responsible for the downfall of multiple currencies in nations across the world. And what he did is he would go into the, I'm getting a feeling I shouldn't talk about this. Let me just
Probably
say.
not. We should probably talk about like
probably not. Probably change the
birds and
subject again.
bees.
I'm not going to go there.
Yeah.
Talk about how rotten Canadians are. We got all these rotten Canadians.
I'm starting to get
Not Tommy. He's okay.
Get the sensor beep going there.
That's happening right now, including the purchase that he recently made, falls in exact alignment with what his process was to earn the title most feared man on Wall Street. I'll just put it that way.
I think we need to talk about something completely different. We're getting in trouble here.
I agree.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Tommy's
the things that, okay, these are the things that you absolutely do not want to talk about. You do not want to mention Charles Schwab. Okay, you do not want to talk about COVID. You do not want to talk about election interference or who won what election or how it was won or how it was lost. J6 stuff, you got to be careful about. So, like, there's lots of stuff that you can get, or even about the wars that are going on right now. Anything and everything. Anything and everything is you're capable of being cited for misinformation in this day and age, because they don't want you to be spreading that misinformation at all. So don't do it. Just stay off of those subjects.
So we can talk about boobies?
We can talk about boobies, yeah.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, they want you to talk about the
boobies. You can talk about things that segregate
the LG
people.
community, for example. They absolutely want you to talk about that.
So you're saying that if I talk
I'm pro. I'm LGBTQ plus for Trump. I'm LGBTQ.
Yeah, we can talk about all kind of weird stuff and get away with it. But if it's something
Tommy,
that has,
how's your blood pressure?
If it might affect the world, if what you say, if your 46 viewers, giving them some misinformation is going to change the world by some, miserable amount, well, so be it.
Tommy, I was watching analytics when Troy made his appearance. Your numbers tripled.
I withdraw my comments.
Troy came on panel. Your numbers tripled, Tommy. It's that Cajun voice.
Let's talk about Queenie. She's probably listening to us right now.
Yeah, where's Queenie? What's she doing? I had something going on there. One of my cameras picked up some activity.
Let the salt flow. Salty army is legion. Tommy Temper.
Oh, look at that. Oh, hang on. I got a package. Hang on. New package arriving. We'll have to open. Unboxing coming up.
I sent you a few pagers, Tommy.
Yeah, send me some pagers, all right. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be opening them up. Okay, we'll be right back.
It would be really unfortunate if I end up being the cause of a strike and not really being able to comment or say anything. If that did happen, though, I would start my own channel and keep starting channels.
He can cut it out before he posts it.
Yeah, Tommy, just delete the video after. It's not like anybody's going to watch it back unless they're looking for something to get you in trouble.
That's true. You wouldn't want to post all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to get a ton of views anyway, so, it's not going to be that much revenue. Better off just to delete it.
So then what's everybody having for dinner? Chat. What are you having for dinner tonight, chat? We need ideas. Well, I need ideas. I'm not speaking.
I'm going to have burgers tonight. I'm craving burgers.
I'm going to use the tears of liberals to boil some ramen.
Liberal tears are flowing, baby. Shout out to Troll Central. That is the neighborhood town square. You go there to find out all the gossip, what's going on in the YouTube verse.
Is that true? Did he? Tommy, you fell asleep on stream last night?
Oh, yes, it's true. It was hilarious. We were almost called a welfare check on him. We thought he lost it. Couldn't tell if he was breathing. Eyes rolling in the back of his head.
Oh dear.
Maybe I'll go to your house, door knocker. Make extra, I'll come.
Well, since I've messed it up this far, how about we go to a lighter topic?
Ron, is there going to be? Are you vegan or is there going to be meat in that spaghetti? And if you're having meat in that spaghetti, what time? Beef, veal, lamb, pork. We want details, copious details. Food porn segment.
I'm going to go to that city in Spring something in Ohio, and I'm going to troll the people there. I'm going to bring a crate full of animals like rabbits I actually raise in my backyard sometimes. And I don't know. Maybe I'll use that for some meatballs.
Like in that movie, what was that movie from the 70s, 80s? The alien one, real good. So they brought the chicken with them to see if it was safe.
I had a
Close Encounters of the Third Kind, I think.
I had a rabbit killed. I put some apples out for the deer, and while I was sitting in my blind, I would see the rabbits were going there to eat it. And when I came back the next day, I seen fur right where the apples were. I think the coyote ate it. I got it killed. It's all my fault.
Nice.
Door knocker, green beans in the can or like homemade green beans?
I should have shot the rabbit.
Okay.
I don't think the season's open yet, though. I don't think it's until November 15th.
Tommy, was that anchovy pizza you had?
No, I don't know. It's a kind of meat like Italian sausage. You know, those little meat sausages. It's kind of like that. Okay, we got the unboxing here coming up here right now. Got something in from Amazon. I don't even know what it is because I ordered a bunch of different things. So let's find out what it is here. Live. Let's see if I remember what it is here. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That sounds delicious, dude.
It's
Check for the made in China sticker.
Full screen. Full screen.
Full screen.
There we go.
Check for the made in China
This is what
sticker.
I bought. I bought the USB 3.0 hub. And of course, it's old school. It's a whole bunch of old school USBs. And it's got 2 new USB Charlies on there, but a bunch of old USBs here.
Where's the made in
But
China
it's
sticker?
got a lot of them. 3.0. They're all 3.0, which is what I need. Because what my problem is that when I have an outboard hub connected to my computer and it's at a slower speed and I connect a camera or something like that into it, then it doesn't work properly. And I've got a lot of old school USB stuff. So that's why I got this.
Have you checked to make sure it's not a CIA recording device? Or Cam, maybe Cam sent it to you. Cam, maybe you got to watch out. Cam sent it to you.
It's probably got some
Let me
capability in it. Some
Let me check where it comes from.
I'm sure. Especially
I
if it's made in
know.
China.
Canada RV is always worried about the government hacking in and whatever.
Well, of course.
Taking over.
Of course. Everybody should be.
Let's see how nice it looks here. Okay, look, it's a big box, but small item. Only takes up half the space.
What she said.
And even at that, the half the space turns out to be like, holy Jesus, this thing ever small. Look at it's got a port on the edge of it too. See that? There's a charging port there, and then all of these ports. That's a high. The red one is a high rate charge, and then a bunch of high rate charges there, all the way down. Excellento.
The salt must flow.
Comes with a pretty big power pack.
Salty
Oh, that's what it is. This is a high power one, by the way, because actually the power pack that it comes with is not your little 2-bit little wall charger, right? This thing's got a cord plug into the wall, and then the piece that sits on the floor. So this is some hot potato item here. See that?
Fancy.
That's a
That
power
is awesome.
supply.
Tommy the Toy saying hi to you.
Trying to power his whole house
Hey,
to 3.0.
Hey, Birdie. 3.0.
So, whenever you make sourdough bread, wouldn't it be a lot easier if it takes 3 to 6 days before you can get the sourdough starter in? I know this will probably be boring to a lot of y'all, but wouldn't it be a lot easier just to make your own start? I mean, all you do is you just put...
Yeah, just start with yogurt or something that's already sour. It gives you that sour flavor, you know?
Yeah, they make their own.
Yogurt instead of milk.
Just keep, you keep fermenting it.
Like really?
When you use some, it ferments again, then you use more. I mean, you make your own.
Yeah, so after about a week or so of fermenting,
forever, man.
You're good.
Like, it takes forever to make.
Well, you see, what you do is you have to start with that sourdough bread because it has the exact bacteria in it for that formula. You know, like this just it's the same bacteria that's been going on since 1900, right? So that's why you got to get a little bit of sourdough bread from the original to get your starter going, and then from there you keep it going.
Kind of like kombucha.
X-Files, I believe.
Wow, this is actually nice. These are actually push buttons here. For whatever reason, there's a push button beside every one of these ports. What's the push button for?
Ferment. I think it has to ferment for like 6 weeks or something initially, right? Am I wrong about that? I can't. I know it's a long time. It's crazy amount of time.
I've never made it, but maybe you have to probably. Maybe if you're starting with like the bacteria, you know, with the fresh batch, whatever.
What's your favorite bread, Tommy?
My favorite bread would be...
You probably have to buy the starter because it's probably illegal and you might get fined or get strikes for making sourdough bread. So you probably have to buy the starter online.
Yeah, somebody has it.
I'm just thinking like... If
yes, he did mention bacteria, so it could be, you know,
copyright
weapon.
Trademark.
What kind of bread?
Trademark bread. I don't know what kind of bread I like. I like raisin bread. I like a rye kind of a bread once in a while. Well, rye and
yeah, guys, don't dox
smoked
anybody
meat
unless
sandwich.
you dox me.
Okay, there you go. This thing looks like a fairly high quality unit, and I like it. From what I see, I really like it. It's going to be a nice addition here to the Tommy Temper studio. I would recommend it. It's made by AGEEN, if you want to know what it is. It's a USB 3.0 hub made by AGEEN.
How can you recommend it, honestly, though, if you haven't tested it yet?
16 port. I would recommend it based on the fact that it feels like it's high quality. It feels like made out of metal. The case, you know, feels high quality.
That sounds plastic to me. That sounds plastic, not metal.
Feels like aluminum.
Nader, what kind of?
It's got some other port on the back of it here.
Rye.
It's got one little port on the back of it there. I don't know what it is there. It looks like a USB.
That's
Charlie.
That's where Cam hacks you. That's you put your thing in.
I think it's an additional port. So let's see if that's a port out. If that's a charging port, that'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That'd be 17. So what the hell? So what's that one for? Oh, there is a cord. It came with a cord. What the hell?
Is that the one like the cell phone charger? To power it up, maybe?
One of them has to hook to your computer. That's got to be it.
Are you not worried about like viruses from it?
Yeah. Pretty much I am, yeah. Hey, I got an idea.
Made in China virus.
Hey, George. Good evening,
So the
George.
question is, should I plug this into a USB port or a USB-A port or USB Charlie port? Because that's what's going on here. It's got two different cords, and I can actually go USB-A to USB-C to USB-A and plug the USB-A into my computer, or I can go USB-A to USB-A, USB-C to USB-C with this cable and
What does
plug
that
it
mean
into a
in
USB-C
English?
port on my computer.
Can you explain that for the lay folks?
I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the
20 years old. Wow.
The USB-C
Door knocker is
to
saying
the
her-
USB-C
her
cable.
Sourdough bread starter is 20 years old. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You carry it on. You don't make new, but it's the type of bacteria that it uses, right? That you carry on. Same genetics. It's a genetic bread. Otherwise, other bread that just uses standard type yeast, eh? It's the yeast.
I guess Mater's having a crafting pumpkin challenge, naked crafting pumpkin carving. The chat says.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, this one cable now. I got an extra cable. Won't be able to do anything with it. I could charge something with it, I guess. Oh well. Put it over in the cable bin, my cable basket, right? Does everyone have a cable box or cable basket for all those extra cables?
Like a junk drawer? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine is like a, Tupperware went out of business, but it's a went out of business Tupperware bin. I can say that now. Tupperware. Any ladies out there ever go to a Tupperware party?
Oh, is that like code for like a sex toy party, lingerie party?
Tupperware. Welcome to the party. We've changed it to the sex toy party for the 2025. All they've done, they're using the same rubber, the same plastic. They're just using different molds. That's all. The company's changed, updated.
Phoenix, great information, brother.
I thought you would have liked that, but apparently not. Mossad.
Huh?
Did you miss my reference to the sex toys?
Yeah, I did. I got confused with Mater's naked pumpkin carving contest or something.
What I was saying is Tupperware went out of business, and what they should have done is just stuck with the times and gone into like sex toy business. It's basically the same material, just different molds.
Yeah, but they actually do that. Like girls, they go having like, what is that thing? When the girls sell the products, the Avon. Well, instead of Avon, now they have a thing where they go and do the sex toy stuff and like have private female parties to like show the toys.
Avon, yeah.
Test them
Avon.
out.
Well, Tupperware. Tupperware is sex toy now. That's what it's changed to. I don't know what the name of those parties are. What's the name of those parties? I never went to one, but
I never went either, but I know for a fact. Matter of fact, first time I heard about them was Oklahoma. Female co-workers.
Or sorry, not Mater. Mossad. What's the name of a dildo company that comes to mind?
I've got no clue. I mean, I've got a bottle. Let me go get the special bottle.
Go open your closet.
Like, I'm trying to think of that. How come that industry is not branded well enough? Like, come on. If I was in that business, I would make sure that everyone knew the name of my brand, right? Like, if I specialized in, dildos, for example, well, you'd know that it was the Tommy Temper dildo.
I got it right here, Tommy. I got a company name.
Make sure everyone knew it.
I don't know if they make dildos. If you want to go,
door knocker, pure romance.
Let's get some light.
They don't show us your girlfriend. You blow up. Isn't that pocket pussy? Oh my God! Put it away. Siliqui. Oh, Siliqui sizzle. Ooh, what is that?
It's a like top notch, like all the
pocket
girls love
pussy.
It. I get this for the ladies.
Oh, it's for the ladies.
It increases and stimulates sensation.
Oh wow, we've gone downhill on the show here. Okay, this is the summer show.
Time for another subject
What's that
change.
bird doing out there? Look, it's Birdie Num Num. The birds have come home to roost. Flying all around here now. It's a whole flock. What do you call a flock of magpies? I don't know.
Is this a joke?
Well, a flock of, crows is a murder. Murder. I don't know. Didn't make one up. Magpies. Pie. Whole pie. Pie hole.
We're kind of behaving, Christine. We were bad. We got yelled at by Brett. So we're behaving now. Yeah, he set us straight.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about... I don't even know what you guys were talking about. Which topic was it?
We can't say it. We can't say it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We were talking about
idea.
LGBTQ plus for Trump.
Well, I don't think that'll get you in trouble, will it?
He's full of it.
Wouldn't get you in
Salty
trouble.
army is legion.
I need to fix that camera. I need a better camera pointing outside. This camera here has got always... let's see, I got to go in and configure the video somehow. And then I got to figure out which setting is bad. It's usually something like exposure. Exposure, which is supposedly automatic. And you can see here I'm changing the exposure. Do you see that? Wow.
Don't expose yourself, Tommy. You'll get a strike.
There, that looks
Talk
pretty
to
good.
us, Maury. Entertain
I'll take
us.
that one.
What?
There.
Yeah, you. Talk to us. Entertain us.
Okay, now I need a bird.
Oh, I'm terrible at entertaining. I was just getting my headlines lined up for what I want to complain about. And
Are you going to go live?
Yeah, a few hours. And
oh, okay.
What is your?
Did you click that button to go live right now? To go live right now and broadcast this show.
We're like
Brett, can you post your channel?
Did you figure out how to do it?
Oh yeah,
Because there is a way for you, and you do it from StreamYard. So there's a setting in StreamYard. If you somehow go in there.
Right here in the upper corner, it says stream this to your audience.
Okay, there you go. Are you on a PC?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I need to know to different people, because if you're on a phone, you're not going to see that, right? It's going to be, maybe click somewhere else. Yeah, or so on a PC, it's pretty evident how to do it. Okay. Well, on a phone, it's not evident, because I've told people on a phone how to do it, and then they go, I can't find it or something, Speaking of Rotten Tomatoes.
I don't really care what you think, Nuts. To be honest.
What's Nuts saying there? RV thinks that since he sounds like Jeff, that we like him. Jeff who?
I sound like RV. I don't, maybe Jeff sounds like me.
Travel Fund 69, Jeff?
No,
Yeah,
some other Jeff. Some Jeff that died that they used to know.
Oh, him.
So I sound like a dead guy.
You're talking about, the dead guy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. The cat was meowing, demanding to go outside.
Meow.
Yeah, she'll come in, she'll eat her 5 bites of food, and then meow. And I'm like, yikes! And like
indoor outdoor cat. Is it indoor outdoor?
Yes, they all are. Well, Nuki she's not fixed yet, so she's stuck indoors, whether she likes it or not.
Oh, horny cats, horny kitties.
Hey, speaking of that, this comes a long time ago when I used to work as at a company, whatever. It's a company that had a few employees, but anyways, one day one of the employees died. One of the guys died there, eh? And so the next day, I get a phone call into the boss's office, and he says, "Hey, Tommy, I got good news and bad news." And I go, "What? What are you talking about? Give me the give me the bad news first." And he says, "Well, Pete died." And I go, "Oh no, you got to be kidding me!" And I said, well, okay, well, give me the good news. He says, well, you get the dead guy's office.
Oh, that's kind of crude.
And that's a true story. That actually happened. So I'm going like, yeah, right. Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
Goodness.
I still don't see. There is,
So
there it is.
there you go. There are stories about stuff like that out there.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said I'm going to sub you up.
I
Check
thought
out
it
your
was
channel.
funny. Apparently, it was a funny joke.
Awesome.
Kitty, do you find a difference, like as far as mischief between the male and female cats?
Not really. We only have one boy cat. But no, he's pretty chill. He's pretty easy to get along with. Nuki likes to mess with him. She likes to scuffle with him, and he taught her how to play fight. So now she flips him over and like bites the back of his neck, and he's just like, "Oh, save me!" It's so cute. And then he'll like stop her and then preen her head. So they get along real nice. Bob doesn't get along with anybody. She's kind of a dick. She's kind of an old grumpy cat. So they even look at her wrong. Even the dog is afraid of her.
Oh, so there's a hierarchy. You got like a boss cat.
Yeah, and Bob is that.
Last night.
Cat. Second in command is Socks. She's one of the quiet ones, but she can be rough if she wants to, but she's usually quiet. She doesn't have to like flex or anything. And my daughter is at the moment housing her boyfriend's dog, and poor Peanut gets bullied by Bob. It's quite funny. That I don't know what kind of dog it is, but it probably weighs like 70 pouns. I don't know what it is. It looks like it's a mix of a couple of things. And
donkey dog.
Bob just hisses at the dog, and the dog turns around and runs away from her as fast as she can. It's so funny. They have their own little personalities. They're super cute. Nuki's kind of the dumbest one of the group. And the reason we have Nuki is we were actually holding her for my daughter's friend because he's in the army, and where the apartment he was living in, they turned out they wanted $600 for his cat, for him to have the cat there. And he's like, I can't afford that right now. So he asked if we would hold the cat, and we did. Then he got engaged to a lady who's allergic to cats. And so he's moved off to Alaska and left us with Nuki. And I'm like, you gotta be shitting me.
Did you say Newfie?
Nuki. Sorry, no.
Nuki, okay.
Her actual name is Atomic Nuclear Warhead Hernandez. But we call her Nuki for short.
Well, that's a heck of a name for a dog.
I know, right? I think the Hernandez really just tops it off nicely. It gives a sense of normalcy to that.
Troy said he knows a kitty named Nuki. Nuki.
Sorry, nuke, like nuclear. Nuki. Sorry.
Nuki.
Well, because of my dental surgery.
N-O-O-K-I-E.
Really? So I do mess that up. Sorry.
Wow, pretty eclectic crowd over there.
Oh, yeah. Bob,
what happened to you, Maury?
It's like it sounds like your crowd is like the Big Bang Theory, you know?
Okay. Yeah, it kind of is. I had dental surgery, and I think it was some nerve damage done near where my lower canine would be. And it actually left quite a nasty spot there. I actually took a picture of it. I was so shocked at how bad it was. You ever seen the side of a tire blowout? Yeah. So it kind of did that, and I think it caused nerve damage.
Peachy King Productions in chat says, I should make a song, Nookie Nookie. That's what it is. Granny called her vagina. For real, laugh now.
Oh, damn.
I was like that when I had my jaw broke. My whole side of my face was like that. Like a blowout tire.
Well, there's Nookie.
It really sucks when you break your jaw. Drinking through a straw for 8 weeks, that really sucks. Being all wired up.
Yeah, the suction from using a straw hurts. It like everything fucking hurts.
Does that mean no? Never mind. I'll be nice. You know.
Mashed potatoes fucking
that
hurt.
sucks.
It was so bad.
Biting my tongue. I was going to say something. Pervert.
Well, I'm glad you stopped yourself. Having it's important to have discipline and restraint.
That's right.
Oh, disciplinary restraint. That's like in BDSM.
Wow. And there we go.
What do you want? Something like this? Okay. Okay. Next.
You later,
yeah, boy! Flavor Flav sounding shit right there.
Hey, and you just got lectured on strikes, Tommy, from Brett.
No, these ones aren't. Yeah, but these are my music, my stuff. I'm the one that comes up with that.
Copyright strike is a little different.
Like for that one. Well, that's only a copyright if it's over 8 seconds, but.
I'm just saying, at work, they get copyright strike instead of a strike where they try to just nuke the whole channel.
And that's because you're
monetized. If you don't do 8 seconds, you're okay.
What if you're not monetized? You get away with it?
Oh, yeah. You can do what you want.
Well, if you're not monetized, yeah, it doesn't matter.
What you want. Yeah. In fact, even for this one here, I'm going to get enough strikes on this stream that I will. This is not a monetized stream, right? Because I already got a bunch of strikes.
Cheers, mate.
Like, okay. Remember when we were playing a little bit of the Trump stuff? There was a little bit of music in there. I probably got a strike from that.
It's hard to understand. I don't know if you would have gotten in trouble for that tiny bit.
Well, but it's not really a strike. It's a copyright infringement.
I've gotten a copyright strike before for something that wasn't even supposed to be copyrighted.
What the hell is that?
Copyright strike would be like you play a rerun of 60 minutes, right? You get a copyright strike, and you get okay.
That might have been what happened because I was playing like a news thing. I think maybe it was a movie or a news.
So how do those copy strike? How do they work anyway? Like they just they just take your proceeds away and give it to that person, correct? For a percentage of it?
Yeah.
No, not off a strike. You're talking about an infringement, copyright infringement. Yes, they take the money from your stream away and give it to the music player.
I got rid of my monetization. I thought it was dumb.
The entire
amount or 30%, and you try to ask them about it, they ignore you.
Well, it's not dumb. It's like if people are going to donate, they're going to donate, and if you have it set up, you have it set up. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
It's like whatever you want to do. But you have to remember that you don't expect to get a lot of money from advertising from YouTube because number one, even if you are monetized and you don't have any music in your stream, you still might only make like, I don't know, a few dollars off of it. You know what I mean? Like not a lot.
Yeah, that's why I would just drop my PayPal. That way.
Have you ever seen Northern Perspective? You go into Northern Perspective on a Sunday, okay, and I guarantee you they're pulling 7K a day, just for a few hours.
Well, I'm definitely not that.
Well, yeah, but what? Okay,
that's not what they sell.
Yeah, but okay.
Or
yeah, super chat is a different story. Like I'm not talking about super chat at all. That's not what I'm talking about. We're talking about YouTube rolling an advertisement and you getting some money from it.
Well, they have a lot of views too.
It's very little, very little money
they're getting a lot of revenue from that as
produced out of that. Well, unless you're like doing 1 million views, you know what I mean?
Have you watched their stream, Tommy? Northern Perspective.
Yeah, I know who they are. Yeah.
They have a stream.
They just hit 100,000 subs, didn't they?
They're well, not now. They're 110 or 115 now.
Okay, yeah. So you see, with the channel that big, where they built it up like that, they get a lot of viewers, right? So number one, they get the views. So yeah, they do make money off of the ads because they don't show any copyright material. They don't have copyright music or any of that kind of stuff on there at all. They have just strictly their show, the way they want to run it, and nothing that's going to get them a strike. You know what I mean? And on top of that, they get all of the donations, right? So yeah,
how do
I
strikes work?
understand exactly.
Like when you get strikes, how do they work? Do you get so many and then you get suspended or something?
Yeah, you get one warning, and then you get 3 strikes. But each strike goes away after 3 months. So, for example, if you get one warning, that's it. You only get one warning. It stays on your channel forever. Okay, and you get a strike. Like, let's say I gave some misinformation here and got a strike. That would mean that I wouldn't be able to stream for 1 week, and the strike would remain on my channel for 3 months. Okay, let's say now within that 3 months, let's say a week later, I got another strike. So, okay, now I got 2 strikes on my channel. The first strike goes away after 3 months less 1 day, or whatever, 1 week. And the next one is 3 months from that point. So now you're sitting with your channel with 2 strikes. Now, and then you get one more strike. That's it. Your channel is gone forever. Makes sense.
Oh, so 3 strikes and they get rid of your channel completely? They don't suspend?
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't suspend. But just remember, 1 strike that you have on your channel will go away after 3 months. So after 3 months, you're sitting there with 0 strikes. So then if you get another strike, if it goes away after 3 months, then you're still around. Then you can get another strike. So you're only sitting with 1 strike at that point. You know what I mean? If you let them weather away. Yeah. Like this channel here has gotten, I don't even know how many, maybe 5, 6 strikes already.
So how is it that channels get suspended then from certain things? Like when you get suspended for, say, like 7 days?
By people turning you in, by people ratting on you and saying, hey, that's misinformation, I'm reporting you. And if they can get enough of their Reddit buddies that are watching your channel all the time or whatever to report on you, and in the end you are spewing misinformation, which unfortunately we all do at some point or another. Maybe not intentionally, but whatever.
Yeah, shit happens.
You know, I don't like misinformation myself at all. But the chat calls me out all the time. Like Cadmus Rex will be sitting there, Tommy, that's misinformation. You know what I mean? So I hear and I go, oh, what did I just say that was misinformation? You know, because it's always like
so it's actual viewers.
Minute
What I'm saying
after the fact.
It's viewers in here that don't like what you're saying, so they report you.
Exactly.
So one person,
or for example, there are some subjects like think about Facebook. What did you say on Facebook that gave you a timeout? Okay, those are kind of the things that you shouldn't talk about, right?
Strangely enough, I haven't gotten one of those on Facebook. I did get suspended for 12 hours from Twitter once. But to be fair, I stand by what I said.
Well, on Facebook, if you call an identifiable group a bad name, you'll get a suspension, you know, where you get a timeout. Like, for example, I'll give you an example.
They're eating the cats.
Typing in on Facebook, Canadians are pussies, will get you a 7-day suspension on Facebook.
Oh, I have not done that.
On Facebook,
yeah, because you're okay if you don't comment.
I saw on Facebook, so I have some pretty nasty customers, and I'm not nice on Facebook at all. So I'm sure I got reported on there many, many times.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten in trouble on there.
Well, likewise, words that you use will get you a suspension and a timeout by Facebook. For example, I run a Facebook group, and I just looked at one there the other day where the guy called the guy gay. He said, like, oh, I think you're gay. That's all he said. And it was flagged automatically by the bot, brought to my attention. It was removed, and and Facebook asked me, what do you want to do about this? Do you want to give him a timeout or whatever? And I just said, I didn't say anything. Because I'm not going to do the dirty work for the Facebook mods and whatever, you know.
I already use Facebook for my business anyway. I don't use it to chat anymore.
Yeah,
I used
kind of
to,
stuff
but
happens.
you know, for the past 2 years, I had like 5,000 people on there. That was a max, and it took me like 3 months to delete them. And every time I could only delete so many, and because I was deleting my own subscribers or whatever you want to call them on Facebook.
Friends.
Yeah, friends. Because I was deleting.
Why were you deleting your friends? Come on. Did you delete me as a friend?
Because I didn't want to support Facebook anymore. So I deleted everybody, but you can only delete so many, and then they suspend you.
Yeah.
Then you're suspended for like 3 days. Then you have to come back, delete a bunch more. It took me like 3 months to get rid of 5,000 people.
That's bullshit. Yeah.
And that's, just
I know, I have that problem. I have a Twitter account that is maxed out, and I can't follow anyone else on that Twitter account. I forget how many it is. Like, I'm actually following like 5,000 people, right? And maybe more than that. Maybe I'm following 6,000 people. I don't know. Because back then you could do it. But then they changed the rules, and they said, oh, you can't follow any more than 5,000. So now I have this account that's maxed out. I can't follow any new people at all. And I don't know how many people I have to remove as a friend, but I just don't have the time to remove until you can finally friend up to a new person on X. So that's the problem with that.
I just think it's stupid that you can only add so many at one point, and then you get suspended, and you can only delete so much. Your own contacts, you can only delete so much at a point, and they suspend you. That's weird. You should be able to delete all 5,000 if you wanted to, without being suspended.
I think so. Well, it's the old doing too many things at one time routine that they built into everything. And I have the same thing because I have a group. There's that button on the group where it says invite other people, right? Every group has it. So I click it, invite, and then I select boom, 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 invite all these people, and then I go boom, 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 invite all these people, and then I go boom, 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 invite all these people, because I have like 5,000 friends, right? And then I get this big warning message that pops up that says, you're unable to do this, and you can't do a bunch of other crap like post in groups and all kind of crap like that.
Yeah, you go in Facebook jail.
They penalize you. Yeah, Facebook jail, yeah. And it's different kind of jail every time. Depends on what you do.
Yeah, I found that too. But just by deleting, they were suspending me. I wasn't able to use my account at all. I was like completely locked out for, I think, each time was like 7 days, I think. 7 days suspension.
That's bad.
Just for deleting contacts.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, it's sad because, you put a lot of stuff on there. And for me, it was like I put stuff on there, did videos live on Facebook, for example, that are not stored anywhere else. You know what I mean? And if the account goes down, then you lose all that stuff, you know what I mean? So you should back it up as you go, but people just don't do that. So whatever, memories are lost there on Facebook when they shut you down.
Well, everything is saved on their servers, not saved on yours.
Exactly, but you can't get at it anymore, so it's your memories are lost. So to make this new power bar work, I have to plug it in, and if I plug it in, all my stuff is going to crash because what I want to do is replace an old power bar with a new one, and to give me a little more pluggability, plug a few more things in. And I had one power bar that crashed on me, so I replaced it, and the new one here is not as big, so this one here will be the ultimate power bar. So that looks good. Let's see, what else did we have? Oh, one more package I had came in the door here too. Actually, 2 packages came in, if you can believe that. And I don't know what this one is. It looks like a pretty big package.
Where's Kenna when you need her? We need Kenna right now.
It's ticking, Tommy. I hear it. It's ticking. Pagers.
It's got a time bomb.
Cell phone.
Hey, it has a picture, a battery on it.
Kenna and tell her to get on the Tommy Temper show.
Okay, it's got batteries in it. Here it is. This is what the box looks like. It's a pretty big one. It's an Amazon one. See that? And it has that sticker on it with the batteries. See that? So whatever's in here. It's pounding around a bit here. Oh, it's an item with a battery. I remember what it is now. Okay, let's open this up here. This is a nice item. Excuse me.
I bought a battery today off of Amazon, and fucking thing is like 130 pounds. It's for the van. It's like a 200 amp hour battery, and the thing is huge, man.
Holy!
I had to remodel just to get it in.
This thing is smoking, ready to burn here already. Li-ion, same as a Tesla. No, let's see what it is. It's got to be something good. Oh, look at that! Holy mackerel!
What is that?
It's a JBL Extreme stereo.
You get that from Amazon? JBL?
JBL, yeah. Don't ask me how much. You figure it out yourself. Go on Amazon. But yeah, that's what I spent the donation money on. Just in case you wanted to know. This is what I spent it on.
That's why Tommy likes his donation, so he can buy new toys.
RV. This is part of this was paid for by RV Canada RV. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Thanks a lot. Okay, let's get it out of the box here. It's got some extra box in here. Look at, with a bunch of accessories. The accessory box. Wow. I'm not even going to look in there. It's got this whole thing where it's like a cocoon in here. Look at. It looks like an Elon Musk rocket.
Big dildo.
Okay, hang on. This thing's got to be good. Oh, yeah. It's a crazy item. I'll say that right now. This is it. And it's got two things here for a cord. Or no, for a shoulder strap. See that? So it's a JBL speaker, stereo speaker. It's got the bass things on the side here. Oh, yeah.
What are you using that for?
You touch these things here? This is a speaker thing. You bash that, man, the thing is destroyed. Oh, wow.
What are you using that for?
It's got two
the
of
trailer?
them.
Is that going to the trailer?
Bass. No, this is for outside, yeah. Yep. And I was thinking we go biking around too, you know. But it's a fairly big one, though, for biking. I didn't know it would be this big. Let me see if I can power it up. Did you hear that? Listen to the bass.
You know, when you say things like that, Ron, you're just going to attract her.
Okay, I don't know how to Bluetooth it, but yeah, we'll have to figure that out later. It looks pretty good, though. It's nice. It's heavy. It's really heavy, so you know that it's got some good magnets inside of it. You know, JBL makes good products, really, honestly.
Yeah,
really nice.
By JBL all the time. I love it.
It's about 1 foot in length, about 1 foot, maybe 10 inches, something like that, you know, but fairly heavy. Stream 4. Oh, and it has a plug-in here. Here's a little USB Charlie connector right there. So all I see is that little USB-C. That's all that's on this thing.
Plug it in and let's hear how it sounds.
Let's see what I can connect it to. Yeah, hang on. Connect it to my phone here. Hang on. Let me see how if I can make it work here. Settings. Bluetooth. Look for a new device here. Okay, I'll push the Bluetooth button. Oh yeah, JBL Extreme 4 is what it's called. Okay, it looks like it's on. And we'll go over to Spotify. Okay, hang on. Let me find Spotify. There it is. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to play a song. Let's play anything. Oh yeah, this thing's got really good bass. Nice volume.
Hey, K9, welcome back.
You hear that?
That sounds really nice, man.
Chest.
That
it
sounds
is
nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's really super loud. Because it's sort of a stereo type thing, it has like this, a bass speaker on each side of it there. That sounds crappy though, Masad. Sounds like you got a filter on there or something. Yeah, it's a good unit though. It's a nice, because it's a hefty unit, it's got a good speaker in it, a good magnet in there, good couple of magnets, whatever, for the bass. And the bass sounds pretty good. Check it out. It's pretty heavy though.
Does it have good quality?
D for the win. The boss is there. It's good, but yeah,
I
folks.
just gave it away to a youngster here. So, I don't know. So you can play around with it. I just hooked it to my phone, so you got to unpair it. And,
disconnected from your phone?
Yeah, I'll disconnect
you should charge it
from my
first.
phone. Hang on.
You should charge it first. They never come fully charged.
Yeah, plug it in and charge it there, too.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Let me see.
November 5th, we going crazy. Swerving in the trunk, Republican fortune, take the nose, bust up, mega nation. They gonna take your freedom, tighten our president, so they can't beat. Choose your justice.
JBL 4 oh yeah, okay, it's not connected. Yeah, it's disconnected now. So you can try it with something else there.
Yes, bread cooking chat. Bread cooking chat.
Okay, there you go. Got the new unboxing. Played with it there. I'd give it.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're
eating the dogs.
Eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating.
They're eating the cats. Yeah, I'd say that they're eating the cats. Yeah, they are. And dogs. I saw a video of somebody roasting a dog. What appeared to be a dog. I don't know if it had anything to do with the so-called accusations. But honestly, it was probably faked. And you know what happens? This is what happens. Some left-wing dude goes, okay, I'm going to play a fast one on those right-wingers. We're going to make up this fake report that the immigrants that those right-wingers don't like so much, and we're going to make up a fake report saying that they're roasting dogs and cats, okay? So they make up these fake reports, and then it gets spun out onto the internet, and all of the right-wingers look at it and go, oh no, they're roasting the dogs and cats, and then they jump on the bandwagon, and then it just spirals out of control, goes viral at that point. And that's how you create viral misinformation. Ms. Frosty, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm driving, so I can't get your attention, but Kamala Harris is going to be live, and I dropped a link in chat. It's a rally in Atlanta, just in case you wanted to stream it. But I'm driving, so I couldn't get your attention.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, hard to say what we're going to do here with the panel on here, whether we'll stream something or keep on with the panel or whatever. So just kind of play it take it one step at a time. Yeah, sounds good though. Thanks for dropping that link. Appreciate that.
You're
so
welcome.
Hopefully you're doing okay.
I'm doing great. Just driving home from work.
You dropped the link. I haven't seen the link.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's in there.
I'm trying to grab them by the. Said it was some Haitians somewhere out in Springfield. Women doing cartwheels. How do you think cartwheels?
Okay, thanks a lot, Ms. Frosty in the chat.
I'm about to go off.
Driving
I can let this
home.
go
I
on.
see it there.
Kiss me like an airball. Tell me where my cat is, cough it up like a hairball. You gotta tell them if
As for anything, I wish I could harvest it from there. Let's see.
Frosting. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. I see it now.
Yeah, it's the one that I highlighted there on the screen. That's the one she's talking about.
I'm just waiting for it to load. I'm gonna have to mute it because I don't want to interfere with the mic. Well, it's already muted. Good.
Mommy, how bad is that audio when I click the songs on?
Pretty bad.
I'll watch that later.
Okay. Is it not legible, audible? Like you can understand it?
It's audible enough to get a strike, yeah.
What? Really?
Oh, yeah.
I typed in non-copyright free and played it only for seconds.
Oh, well, if it's copyright free music, then, but there's copyright free music that you have to be authorized to use that copyright free music for it to be copyright free for you. I don't know if you've heard that.
Well, there goes that stick.
Let's see. Here's the scoop.
I don't think any of us are fans of her frosting, Miss Frosting. But I like to, the saying, keep your enemies close. So sometimes I watch enemies just to see what they're saying.
Yeah, this is the gig right here. This one here is what Ms. Frosty's talking about.
Yeah, I got it saved. So I'm
Kamala
going to watch
Harris
it later.
gig. Woohoo! And they're just getting ready for it. It's not on yet, but this is the setup for the Kamala Harris thing. Let me just pull it up a bit here.
Did you check all the candy? We always got to check the candy.
They're just don't dance. Hang on.
Yeah, that was actually a decent song.
Yeah, well, I'm using okay, on my computer is Spotify, right? So I pull all my music from Spotify. I've sort of said to myself, Okay, instead of pulling music from here and there and all over these different sites all over the internet, I'm just going to use Spotify. But the problem with Spotify is that you can set it up to play your track, your file, your, what do you call it? Your, what do they call it? Your custom, order of songs that you've set up.
Chat.
I don't know. But what happens is with Spotify, it plays your songs and then it starts putting in random songs that are not in your soundtrack. You know what I mean? And that's what is happening. Is it's playing random songs and then they get strikes off of them, right? Believe it or not. That's part of my problem with what I'm doing. So it's like artificial intelligence over at the Spotify is giving me strikes over here because they're deciding what to play, which is kind of crazy, but true. This is, if you look at how many people are watching her, hell, she's got more Trump people watching her than her own supporters. At least in the chat, it looks that way.
Hey, it's like the Tommy Temper show. It's like the Tommy Temper show.
Yeah, you got more trolls in the chat than supporters. Look at that. That's actually amazing. Kamala Harris chat. Oh, doesn't she go for the purple hearts or something? Is Kamala? Something weird like that. Blue heart? Blue heart is Kamala. That's what it is. So if you see blue in there, that's the blue hearts or whatever. Kamala. So she does have a little bit of support in her own chat, which is pretty funny.
Let the salt flow. Salty army is legion.
And they're going to be starting here pretty soon.
Did you miss me there, little girl? Did you miss me? You must miss me.
Is the camera zoomed in like that because the crowd is so small?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's bring him up there. What's he doing? Mic test?
Yes, I love you too. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Okay, I get it. You get it.
Okay, nothing much happening yet. Just the usual. 4:38. Mountain time, Mountain Daylight Time. And how does it look outside my window? Well, it looks like this outside my window. What does it look like outside of your window? That's my window. What's your window look like? There's Kitty's window. Need a camera for your outside camera. Outside your window camera. Okay, we got a Canada RV. That's outside the RV window. Looks good. And here's Masad. Outside of Masad's window. Oh, look at that. You can see that withered up tomato plant.
Sunflower. Experimentation.
Sunflower. What time is it there? Must be 5:30. It looks dark if you're outside.
It's dark and hell is hot.
Whereas it's cold. It's zero here as well. Just a couple of degrees above zero right now outside. But look at where you are. It was dark. And like where I am here, it's like still got some sun out here. But over on California, they have like a couple hours of sun there yet because they have another hour on me. Or it's going to be brighter for another hour. 5:30 says K9. I'm in Mountain Daylight Time. I'm right. I'm located just to the east of the Rocky Mountains. You know, and the Rocky Mountains go north-south through here. But they kind of veer off a bit there down into the States because you get into, where is it? Colorado. Yeah, right? Isn't Colorado in the Rocky Mountains there? Denver, Colorado. Isn't Denver on a high spot? Close to the mountains.
Winter is coming.
Yeah. There's some other settings here that I haven't figured out yet. You know, down at the bottom where it has some settings for, like this one here, it's just one big picture, but yet it does that. And then the next one does the same thing. This one does the same thing. This one does that. This one does this. This one does this. So, oh, that one means the wife is phoning.
The boss is calling.
Oh man, hang on.
This could be it, folks. The boss rang.
This week, because I know Vice President Harris shares these values too. Vice President Harris was raised in a church, like me, that taught her to see strangers as our neighbors. Last Sunday, at a church right here in Georgia, she reminded us that we have more in common than what separates us.
Is she talking about that church where some of the congregation was removed because they didn't like her?
The Vice President has worked for the people her entire career, and now she's fighting for a new way forward for young people like me and folks across the country so that we can not just get by, but get ahead. She's fighting to earn the burden of student debt. She's fighting to protect our basic reproductive freedom. She's fighting to lower housing costs and make it easier for young people like me to get a jump start. Donald Trump, on the other hand, is running because he wants to help one man, himself. But Georgians won't let our country go back. 16 years ago, our country chose hope. 16 years ago, my parents got to cast their vote for President Barack Obama and help make history. Now, I am proud to be playing a part in helping make history when we turn Georgia blue again and send Vice President Harris to the White House. Georgia, join me in choosing a new way forward in electing Kamala Harris as our next president.
Wow, I don't know how that popped in there, but that's...
Driving across the Waynesboro County line, I got the radio on.
Listen to her enough. She's a dirty, rotten commie. Committed treason.
Driving all night, chasing some
66.
Okay, I had to boost it 10 dB because it's really crappy audio, really low. Because their dude doesn't know how to operate the soundboard.
Oh yeah, Tom Hanks, one of the best actors ever.
Yeah, Tom Hanks. Oh my God.
Springsteen with Tom Hanks.
You guys don't think Tom Hanks is like one of the top actors ever?
He's okay.
See, here I'm trying to give him props, even though he's on the other side of the aisle. You know.
On the other side of the aisle is fine, but all that talking about him and that adrenochrome, I'm not entirely sure I really want to think much of him at all.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. Here.
Sometimes I feel so weak. I just want to explode.
I used to think Taylor Swift was okay until now.
Wow.
Yeah, her music's
I didn't know Tom Hanks
like
could sing.
Well, I don't even like the music anymore. I mean, once I don't like somebody, I don't even like their music anymore.
Tommy, be careful, man. You're going to give him information, man.
The dogs on Main Street howl because they understand.
Who is it, though? Because it's really tiny on my screen. Wow. He looks good for his age.
Not if he looks like Tom Hanks.
I guess he kind of does now.
No, Tom Hanks, that's him.
It's a small screen, so I guess.
Wait, that's not for Springsteen, is it?
Yes.
Holy
What is
jeez.
the boss doing?
Well, he is lefty, you know, supporting Kamala.
What is the boss doing over there? Now I'm really pissed off.
Yeah, the boss is over there too. Is he going to sing next?
Straight into the storm. Gonna be a twister to blow.
That moron. He ain't the boss anymore.
Back in the USA.
Got the faith to
It's the Back in the USA show. Bruce up next. At the Kamala show. Kamala's going, yeah, we're winning it. We're winning America.
The dreams that break your heart.
You know, just bring in a washed up actor, you know, from Hollywood. Prop you up a bit.
Well, that's it. I ain't listening to his music anymore. I'm finished with him now.
Main Street, how does they understand? If I could take this moment into my hands,
Exactly, K9. That's why I was giving.
Yeah, don't you hate it when actors start getting involved in politics? Hey, how did you guys like Trump when he was?
They actually edited Trump out of movies that they would put on TV.
Whoa, hang on, I gotta turn it back a bit here. I boosted it too much.
Thank you.
I had to boost it by 15 dB. That's how quiet this is.
Trumpomania is running wild. Liberal tears will flow.
Now watch everybody boycott him now. Everybody's going to boycott him like they did Swift.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz for president and vice president.
He's finished now.
Of the United
Boo,
States.
boo.
Tim Walz.
Bruce, you're a traitor, Bruce. Bruce is a traitor.
And to oppose.
Soy boy.
To oppose Donald Trump and J.D. Vance.
Oppose? Who? You have to say their name. Say their name.
I want a president who reveres.
I'm going to get my Bruce CD. I'm going to smash it.
Yeah, Trump reveres the Constitution.
Tommy, should I get my
Hang on,
Bruce
listen to him here. Hang on.
Yes, do it on cam. Take his CD right now, stomp on it, smash it, break it. Now it's worthless.
Oh, the peaceful transfer of power. Now, don't bitch about losing the election.
Right to choose.
Right to choose, yeah. Everyone can
wants
choose.
to create a middle-class economy that will serve all our citizens. There is only one.
Well, how's that going to happen? There's no platform for Kamala.
Holds those principles dear. Kamala Harris.
Horseshit. Horseshit. Horseshit.
Kamala Harris. Is that what he said?
Of the United States. Donald Trump is running to be an American tyrant.
Ooh.
He does not understand.
Shut up. Bruce, you're a draft dodger just like the other guy you're talking about.
Trump does not understand this country. Oh, and you do. You and Kamala do. Okay, yeah. We'll go with the both of you.
Tim Walz.
A washed-up lawyer and a washed-up actor. Yeah.
Join me. Thank you. This is Land of Hope and Dreams.
Land of hope and dreams. That's all you have is hope and dreams because you don't have any substantial platform to go on. Give me a break.
He ain't gonna have anything anymore. He's not even gonna have friends when this is all done.
Nobody listens to my music anymore, so I want to feel important with the Democrats.
Lost my dog.
Go woke, go broke.
Rode away. Darling.
Upon my chest. Yeah, we'll take what we can carry.
We can take what we can carry out of the store that we're robbing because that's the only place that has anything. We don't have any money.
This is horrible.
We'll be raiding the Walmart. Make me
I wonder how much you got paid because that
Portland, Oregon
got paid $2.6 million for 10 minutes. That Izzo chick.
LA, back in the streets of LA, back in LA.
I hope he got paid enough to retire because he ain't gonna get anything else.
You know, that's where the votes are. I looked up close at the map. 98% are Democrat in California, Oregon, Seattle.
Not that high.
They're high. The numbers are high. Go on Google it. Google a map. They're in the 90s, absolutely, in those states.
Because Musk is a genius. Musk is a recovering Democrat. Musk knows freedom.
Google it and divide it by 50%.
Oh, meet me in a land of hope.
The land of hope. That's all you have.
Sorry, get the number of votes.
With the Democrats, you need hope.
More
Oh,
information,
man, you need
disinformation
hope.
in chat.
Multiply it by 0.50.
Losers and winners. Oh, this train.
And then you'll probably get more accurate votes.
Oh
my God.
He said train. Is he going to talk about East Palestine?
I said, now this train, dreams will not be thwarted on this train. Faith will be rewarded on this train.
Not even good.
Faith will be rewarded on this train. Faith.
I can't wait
Hang on. Isn't faith a religious concept? I thought the left were against religion.
Chips are good. They've helped many people with issues.
Big wheels roll. Electric wheels.
In the land of hope and dreams.
Hope and dreams. See, there's no substance, just hope and dreams, just something that's got no substance whatsoever.
Poorly written.
Yes.
Okay, we want answers. We want like concrete crap here. Come on. Wishy-washy crap.
Boo. Boo.
Now it's time for some entertainment. Here we
It's so much fun. I brought my rainbow.
So, Tom, you're not worried about getting copywritten for this?
I get up in the evening.
No.
And
It's not a strike, it's infringement.
Come home in the morning.
Definitely, this is a music stream.
I go to bed feeling the same way.
Hey, what's this song? That's not by him.
Well,
sounds like
pushing the propaganda.
the man himself.
More propaganda in the chat.
Is he trying to copy Springfield? Is that Springfield song?
Yeah, that's his song.
Start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun.
But it ain't nothing like he used to sing on a CD. For sure.
Dancing in the dark.
Look it, if he wasn't Tom Hanks, he wouldn't be up there singing. Come on, listen to this.
It's Bruce Springsteen. She's right. Mari's right. It's Springsteen.
Okay, close your eyes and listen. Come on.
No, I can tell by the voice. That's Springsteen. Just old. Horrible. He just lost his touch. Just like he lost his mind.
There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire.
Holy jeez.
Look at him. He get some to eat.
No, I'm saying it sounded like it sounds like Tom Hanks butchering Springfield.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring Bruce Springsteen to Atlanta for music. I don't know about that.
Somebody better feed that
Make
guy
sure
some
that
meat.
your artist can still belt him out there before you put him on main stage, you know.
And it's on me. Shake this world off my shoulders. Come on, baby, have a laugh on me.
Looks like he's gonna crumble and
You know what?
break.
He's gone from a singer that when he sang, his music or his, coming out of his mouth flowed out, to now he's sort of going, like to being kind of a jittery kind of a singer. I don't know if that's just me that sees that.
I think it's just the audio. He's live, His audio technicians probably suck there.
His mind's
What do you
gone.
think, Luke Baker? He's the artist out there. Hey, Luke.
Give me just one look. You can't start a fire.
Listen to that. Can't start a fire is how he would used to do it. Now it's like, can't start a fire. He's changed. Believe me. I could do a better Springsteen than Springsteen.
Come on, Tommy, that's not true.
Can't start fire to fire.
This gun's for hire.
That actually.
This gun's for hire. I don't even sing. I can't even sing. But he's gone jittery.
After Great Time, you actually
But
are
he's
singing
still
down
out
there.
there. He made a name for himself. And now he's resolved to the Democrat Party music source, I guess.
Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure he sold his catalog for a couple $100 million.
Oh yeah, when you're famous, you never become. Well, some people become unfamous, whatever.
For president and vice president, get out there and vote.
But he's lost his touch, in my opinion.
You suck. You suck.
Just my opinion. You know, maybe I'm against Harris, and maybe that's why my opinion is like, not that great for him. But what can I say?
Oh, he sounds horrible. Embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. It was embarrassing, yeah. Did you notice of what I was saying there? Of how he got kind of jittery?
Yeah, I know.
His singing style has changed over
He
time.
has some kind of condition like MS or something.
I really think it's his audio people that make it sound bad. Like, you got to have good audio there. That doesn't look like the best equipment in the world, you know?
Well,
people,
he's freestyling, man.
you know,
He's freestyling.
change.
I mean, if he can do that on a CD,
Artists
he should be
change.
able to sing that song off by her.
Yeah. Plus, I've seen artists in person, and then they suck in person, but with all the stuff in the studio, they sound completely different in some cases.
Yeah, because they dub this, they dub that, they change this, equalize that, then they overdub. So basically, he's not but he must have done live performances, and he must have been okay at it.
Well, your voice changes over the years, especially if you have any kind of
It
medical.
does, yeah.
Hulk Hogan, 24-inch pythons, king of the N-bomb, and fake porn videos to get
Well,
rich.
to me, like in my mind, I was listening to him the way he used to sound. You know what I mean? And then listening to him sing today, it is not the same way. You know, just you're gonna have to go and play this over again and play one of his original songs, and you'll see how much he's changed. Because to me, he didn't sound like the same person. It almost sounded like somebody trying to impersonate him. You know. And I don't think it was just because of the quality.
Yes, nuts. It's now called cultural Marxism. Jordan Peterson.
He's just getting older, that's all.
Great video on that.
Everyone
Cultural
gets older.
Marxism.
But, kudos for him for having the balls to get up there and to show the world.
You know how much they paid him, probably?
Okay.
They paid that Izzo chick $2.6 million for 10 minutes. How much you think he got?
Oh, my God. I'll never buy another one of his albums. Ever.
No. I'm done with him.
Tommy, should I pull out one of his albums and
He's
I
on
can
the
destroy
radio.
on the camera?
I'm changing the
He
channel.
ruined his career.
Would you guys strike if I
He
take
ruined
the
that
album
song.
and destroy it?
Born in the USA.
Tommy.
Yeah, take the album out and shake
And
it.
break it. On cam.
And what could you do with it? Break it in half right on the channel.
Yeah, I would do
Bring it on full screen. And you can snap that album in half, okay?
I would
Just
be a
cut that son of a
disingenuous
bitch right in half.
I would take the
Take a
CD.
knife there.
I would take the CD first out and break the case to keep the CD.
Hey, put it up on the wall and then throw a knife at it, okay? Like, just destroy it.
Yes, show us.
The hell
Put
is
him
wrong
on.
with that guy?
Put them on full screen. Edit
Yeah.
your video, man.
I'll
This
do
one
that.
has to
Hang
work.
on. This woman's on here now. Hang on. What's this all about? Oh, it's just some dude with some woman trying to get something.
Well, I mean, don't
Let's see
misgender.
that,
Don't misgender.
let's
This
see
is a
that
Democrat
guy.
event.
That paid $10,000
Yeah, right. Democratic.
For,
Never,
fifty.
never, ever label somebody as something if you're not sure. So, what do you say? This is a person,
This should go viral.
people kind.
You know,
Jim,
that's-
I wouldn't do
Here we
that,
have a
Jim.
people kind at
Jim,
the
that's a
podium.
collector's item.
People kind.
The humanoid of sorts.
This will
People
be
kind
like
at the podium.
breaking
Where did it go? Where did she go? Oh yeah! It's a game show. Looks like a game show getting started. Look at they got all kind of people wearing yellow outfits there, ready to get up on stage.
What group
Let's
is
make
the
a
yellow?
deal.
What group is the yellow?
So let's make a deal show, Kamala style.
Because I'm on a phone, so I can't see what's the people in yellow's group.
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
I can't read, but I believe it says Harris in big letters there. Or who knows. Let me see if I can zoom in with my eyeballs. No, it's too blurry. But it's probably
edit this video.
Soup Mama. Soup Mama, the number one Soup Mama patriot. She's a hottie.
And let's show Mossad breaking a CD on cam. And then post it.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is non-copyright music.
Or clip it and post it even. Just clip it and post it.
This is coming from the Kamala Harris event.
True. Yeah. You'd get a copyright for that.
Let's see who's next up here and how they're going to flub up here, okay? Bring back the boss, says Yodo.
You could take that off and you could put Mossad on, breaking the CD after watching this video, and just clip it and put that on by itself in a short.
Absolutely. No, I'm not going to do anything like that. What do you think? I
worked in the legal
modify
field,
anything
too.
once it's up? It's up forever.
Many degrees.
If I had one, I'd do it, but I don't have any. Burn it.
That's right, Troy. Troy, we're on the same page, brother. I don't really have a chance,
Okay,
so maybe
that was...
I'll cash out Troy, then he can maybe,
Okay. Are you ready for your mission? Are you ready? Okay, let's start. Okay.
Burn it.
After you've listened to this mission, destroy all evidence.
Like Inspector Gadget? Or
no, like Mission Impossible.
Chat saying Soup Mama's live.
Evidence of this recording will, and then the tape actually starts burning all on its own. Oh, look at
after you destroy it,
right.
put it in an ashtray and burn it.
Proud of you, boy.
Your shoe
Okay,
starts
baby.
on fire.
Hello, Georgia!
Holy, okay. Oh, it's Obama.
Hello, Georgia!
Listen,
What the hell?
I just landed on a plane back from Battleground, Pennsylvania,
Terrible audio.
but I had to get back to Georgia.
They probably spent all the money on getting him on there to perform. Couldn't afford to
The
get
next
out of you.
President of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
Oh, God.
And the
Who
next
is that?
Vice President of the United States, Tim Walz, to Battleground,
He ain't the
Georgia.
next goddamn president. He ain't the next damn president. Liars. Fake news.
Back in 2021, Georgia literally saved the country. And
Says here, President Barack Obama.
my best Georgia accent.
That's not Barack
and
Obama.
way, let me say that we're fixing to do it again.
No, but it says here, VP Kamala Harris, President Barack Obama, Bruce Springsteen, and more. Rally in Atlanta, Georgia. So yeah, I don't think that's Obama. But Obama is going to be on this event, apparently.
I thought they weren't letting her out anymore. I thought she had no event. All of her events were canceled by hers. They weren't letting her out anymore. Didn't trust her.
Election.
Well, she's in Georgia.
You're the pastor tonight when I say to you that this is more than an election. It is a moral moment in America.
It's not a moral moment. If it has anything to do with morality, it would be like, leave your morals out of my kid's school, okay? Actually, put some morals in my kid's school, but leave your morals out of it.
That's not what this election is about. It's about who are we.
Better call Saul.
I still believe that the American people at the end of the day are going to embrace that age-old American covenant, e pluribus unum, out
He's doing
of
a fake
many
hood
one,
accent.
because we
Fake
know
hood
that
accent.
we stand together, that we are connected.
What the hell's that? Some kind of Latin phrase there that nobody
You hear
understood.
him? He's doing the fake hood accent.
You're
Don't
thinking
talk
that
like
everyone in the audience
Yo,
knows what
you
you're
don't
talking
talk
about.
like that,
Come on.
bro. He's trying to talk, you know. He's faking.
You mean a pluribus unum?
Earlier today,
That's
I
on
was
the back of the
standing with
dime.
Republicans in Pennsylvania, and then later I was standing with brothers, you know, black men in a barbershop. Earlier before that, I was standing with students. The truth is, we need everybody. We need all hands on deck. Are you ready to show up? So let me defy Baptist gravity and be brief.
Let me put my fake accent on for the hood.
There's a lot of talk these days.
Isn't that Obama? Sure sounds like Obama.
Speak to that for just
Can't
a
see
moment.
him close enough.
Cadence, but it is not Obama.
Okay.
Let me say that
I don't think Obama would be wearing glasses.
that there's going to be this wave. I do not believe that significant numbers of black men
Sounds like a
are going
preacher.
to vote for the likes of Donald Trump. I don't believe
What do you
that.
mean, the likes of Donald Trump?
We are not a monolith,
He's starting to sound like, he sounds like Harris. Now,
but there won't be this wave.
the likes of Donald Trump. Now. In fact, I think he got that speech from the same writers of Harris.
We know that this is the man who was held accountable by the Justice Department because he wouldn't even rent apartments to black people. We know who Donald Trump is. We know that
Yes, he's so racist that all the rappers rapped about him for decades.
full-page ad in the New
Bullshit.
York Times
Exactly.
and said that 5 young
All the
men
jailhouse
of color
rappers are
who had
behind him
been
now that he's taken a bullet.
of a heinous crime should receive the death penalty. And when it became clear
Changed the name to Judge Judy. Judge Judy in the
when
chat.
the Central Park Five became the
Just Law and Order.
exonerated five, he said he still stood by what he said.
He sounds like
We
Obama,
know who
though.
Donald Trump is. This is the man
And he
who
sounds like Harris. Oh,
entered
Canada RV is
into the
back in here. Hang
political
on.
arena on a racist,
Something
birthright
happened to
lie
him
that
there.
the first African-American president was not born here. We know what he was up to. He was
He
trying
got
to
cut
say
off by
you're
the
not
CIA.
one of us.
Hillary started that.
But I believe that the American people will reject this hatred, will reject this bigotry. We
Throw her in
understand
jail.
that we are one people. Are you ready to stand together and win this election? Are you ready to stand on behalf of truth and righteousness and justice?
Oh, Catamus Rex says that she's leaving. Okay, well, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out, okay?
Moral work that we will have to do
Let's go.
even after November 5th to redeem the soul of our nation. I know that we can do it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We've seen hard times
Gee,
before.
I'm reading that.
We've been through tough struggles before. But I believe that we
I've been
will
watching
get
some of the
this
late night
done.
stuff
Now,
there. That's
there
pretty
are
funny.
times when I grow weary.
You got to watch all of the late night
All of
bits
this hate,
every day, you know, to keep up.
all of this terrible rhetoric we've been hearing ever since he came down that elevator, public discourse.
Saturday Night Live was pretty good, too.
And every now and then I grow weary, and when I grow weary,
It's funny how
look up
they're
and
actually
see
making
those
fun of both
preachers that
sides, you know, a little more equally these days, which I find interesting.
in the heavens.
Tommy, G as me says
But all I really
you should
see is
play
birds
the
flying
latest
by.
Jimmy Kimmel clip.
Yeah,
G
I know, I
Menegas,
saw
he
that.
says.
but I like to see geese fly. Why? Because geese fly
The mega clip.
in a V formation.
Oh, geese. He's talking about the Haitians eating the geese.
Who is getting all the glory and all of the sunlight, the wind on his face, believe it or not, the one out front is actually working the hardest. But what I like about geese is that when the one out front finally gets tired, he just moves further back in the formation, and when he moves back, she moves up and takes his place. And what I like about geese is that geese do this without an insurrection.
Fake
Geese
news.
do this without shutting
Misinformation.
the geese government down. That's because geese understand that my individual location is not as important as our collective destination. We are one people. Let's stand together. Let's rise together. Let's win this American moment together. God bless you.
Lock them up. Put them in their own cage. Put them in a compound. All of them. Put them all in the compound. Fence them in.
It was Warnock, Senator Warnock, the biggest fucking racist out there. Oh, the stuff that came. Ooh, he makes me want to N-bomb.
Hello, Georgia. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I got to tell you, I've been a resident here for a little more than 30 years, so I know a few things about Georgia. What I want to share with you today is that this is where I found the American dream for myself. And lately I found myself having my feet in two different worlds. One where I'm talking to very wealthy people at their table, and then I come to work and I'm talking to people who work for me about everyday problems and everyday issues. So it puts me in a very, very peculiar spot to be able to talk to you. And I'm grateful for that, having my feet in both those worlds, because I still remember what it was like to stand at the Winn-Dixie on Buford Highway and have $20.
Okay, who's this
guy?
guy?
To figure out how do I make this meal work for the week.
I can't tell. The screen's too small.
I know what it's like to have my landlord knocking at the door and I'm in the bed hiding because I don't want him to knock on the door because I know he has an eviction notice. I know what it's like to be homeless here in Georgia. I know what it's like to have to scrape up enough money to get to stay at a pay-by-the-week hotel off of Buford Highway. I know what it's like. I know what it's like.
Is that 2% of black people are voting for Kamala? Or is that 2% of the black Democrats voting for Kamala?
Work and walk outside and realize that my car has been repossessed. So make no mistake.
I understand.
I know and I remember.
Well, you know what?
I remember the struggle.
When you install somebody that is of a certain skin color in order to get that vote, you know, it's immediately a suspect right there. DEI hire, you know what I mean?
I'm so happy to see the minorities in America waking up to the Democratic plantation and leaving
there
it.
was a man on there that I really admired, I looked up to. He had a
Yeah,
helicopter.
3 years too late.
Democratic plantation. What a guy.
He was, hold on just a second, let me get through this so you hear what I'm saying.
I've been
Young
waiting for
black
people to
men
wake up
admired
for
him
3 years and they're still not
his
awakening.
name was in rap lyrics. So when I first started making a little money, the first thing I did was checked into the Trump Hotel because I wanted to
They're not waking
feel
up.
that specialness.
Look at, there's a
But
poo
then I
thing
started
running
to do
around
my
there.
Research. Research is important. Truth is important. Facts are important.
How did that get in there?
I found out about a discrimination lawsuit against he and his father because they didn't want people like me in their building. I found out about him taking a full-page ad out on young black men in the New York Times. I found out
Kamal's the one that locked all the black folks up. Full of shit.
Saying that Barack
Playing
Obama
your
was
race
not
card.
born in
You
this
can
country. There are undertones
you can
there,
spam
there are
emojis
echoes there that we
and
all
they'll come across the
had to
screen
pay
here, by the
attention
way.
to. So I watched him when he won the presidency. I watched him say that there were good people on both sides when neo-Nazis were screaming, Jews will not replace
Even
us.
CNN debunked that. Continue
I
to lie.
watched him from the Central Park Five.
Oh no, he used the Nazi word. Never used Nazi in any kind of a speech
And
ever,
what I
period.
realized is that in this Donald Trump America, there
Bad
is no
news, bad
dream
news.
that looks like me.
K9, you got it.
We want a president who believes that this American dream is for everyone.
Works good, eh?
And that president
But that other one there, the one
is
with
Kamala
the money
Harris.
thing doesn't work.
Barack
Because
Obama, black
Ron
president,
Volz, thanks a lot for
full of
donating
shit.
that $10.
They're more
Ron
for shit
donated
than
$10 and it did not
understands,
make
like
that
I did
timer
in Georgia,
thing go
when
up.
I came here, I didn't have anything, but I had a dream. So I worked,
The donation
and against
thing.
all odds, I worked my way to where I am
So
now.
I'm disappointed
it was
in
here
that.
Georgia. See, in Georgia, you know what we do? We don't sit around and complaining. We go to work.
But thanks for the donation. Ron Volz.
It was here where I became a studio owner. My first studio was on Krog Street. Now that is Krog Street Market. And then I bought another studio, which was on Greenbrier, right near Greenbrier Mall on Continental Colony Parkway. And it was there that Barack Obama came in 2012 to do a fundraiser. And he was getting ready to leave, and he said, come ride with me. We're going to my house for a fundraiser. And I'm like, wait, you want me to ride with you and the Beast? So I get in the car, and traffic is stopped, and we're riding, and he's talking to me. And for those of you who are old enough to remember Charlie Brown, all I heard was wah, 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 wah. I finally said, I'm sorry, Mr. President, but I haven't heard a word you've said because I'm in awe of this country. What a great country that
Oh,
you
was he
could
talking to
become
Biden?
President of the United States.
No, well, no wonder.
And he turned to me quick as a flash and he said, yes, but what a great country that you could become Tyler Perry. From that moment, I went and I bought a bigger studio. I bought Fort McPherson Army Base.
Yeah, I know. Anyone can be president.
Right now,
anyone
we
can be
hire
prime
thousands of
minister.
people
Anyone
are
can
coming
be a
through
world
their
leader.
doors. And I don't
I
care
know,
what
we've
was
all heard it
stacked up
before.
against me. I don't care. I didn't pay attention to that. What I paid attention to was how do I help somebody. I broke through that door, laid it down.
This sounds like
on its
some
side,
kind
and
of
let
a
it become a ramp so that somebody else can get higher too.
revival type thing or something, the way he's talking here.
You want to hear
Without
something
it
about an
being
American
religious.
dream?
You know what I mean?
Happy
Fort
420
McPherson was
to all the
once a
commie ladies
Confederate
out there.
Army base where there were Confederate soldiers trying to plot and plan on how to keep 3.9 million Negroes enslaved. Now that land is owned by me.
Oh, you keep it about Democrats.
Okay, I'm not even going to question what he just said there. He just said now that land is owned by me.
Let's
So
talk
what does
about
that
an
mean?
American dream. It's seniors
What about those
working so
natives
hard and working hard and working
that own
seniors
that
working
land
hard. And what I realized when I bought it,
before
that
he
seniors
came over,
around, their taxes were going
or any
through the
white
roof.
guy came over?
So what I did was,
It was
I
all
like, no,
native
no, you're
land.
not
What
gonna
about
come here
that
and
guy?
take these seniors' houses. I paid
That's right,
everybody's
Malcolm
taxes
X.
up for years
Beware of the white
so that
liberal.
they can keep their
Quote,
houses.
Malcolm X.
When an 85-year-old woman in Coweta County lost her house to a fire and wanted a place for all her grandkids, I rebuilt that house for her. Most recently, I saw in the AJC a story where there was a woman who hired this contractor and he gutted her house and left her there with nothing. She was living in a house with no plumbing and no walls for years. I rebuilt that house.
I helped
Why am
her.
I telling you this? I'm not telling you this to be bragging. What I'm telling you about it is
Because
what
you're
I want you to
bragging,
understand is
that's
I
why.
have passion for our seniors. So when a candidate says,
Spinning it into compassion for
that we
seniors
have
a
lowered
bit.
the
Okay,
cost
gotcha.
of insulin to $35 for seniors, that candidate has my vote. I put many kids through college, and recently there was a family, a woman who was murdered by her
G
husband.
defending
And she had 3
communism.
kids that
Go
were
figure.
college age. I put all those kids through college. So when I hear a candidate say, we are going to do what we can to reduce student loan debt, that is a candidate that I can stand with.
All the Democrat talking points, you know.
Who has an American dream for everyone.
Get rid of student debt, yeah, for the student vote.
And she has an American dream for our children.
Help the elders, yeah, for the elder vote. Okay, what's the next one going to be?
But there's a moment that you may have missed. When the cameras were rolling and she was walking around and the balloons are falling and confetti's falling, I'm watching her smile and wave. Her family comes out. But there are two little girls on the stage. And I see her constantly making sure they're okay, not getting too close to the edge. That's what you want. See, the little things will tell you about the heart of a person.
G projecting like a liberal, as if, go figure.
This guy's like a motivational
how we have more in common than
investor
what separates
speaker.
Us. So, Georgia, I want to put that to the test. I didn't have a father who gave me
Turned
millions
politician.
of dollars to start a business.
I would guess.
Did you? Didn't think so. My mother didn't have some great legacy, but she taught me how to pray my way through a situation. It sounds like we have that in common. I'm the kind of American that believes in a secure border, but at the same time believes that if anyone is coming seeking legal asylum, our arms should be open to them.
Well, people, you know, like, I'm of the mindset that everyone has equal opportunity. You do what you want with your life. You know, if you want to do what he has done, do what he has done. But, you know, don't lay back and say, oh, I'm being oppressed by white people and I can't do the same thing that white people can do. And there are people like that out there. You know, there are companies out there where they go, hey, we've been, you know, cut out of... you know, being able to do stuff, but what he's doing is pretty easy for anybody to do.
Social Security,
you know,
when you get to a certain age,
and a lot of people are doing whatever he's up to there with real estate or whatever, renovation or you know those kind of businesses or whatever. Very successful if you're a quality person.
Of a plan, what the hell? I'm the kind of American that believes that no matter what your party, we ought to be able to sit down and have civil conversation so that we can work toward a solution the same as I do with our governor, Brian Kemp. I'm the kind of man that believes, I'm the kind of man that believes that the government nor a man should be telling a woman what she can and cannot do with her body. I'm the kind of American who believes that poll workers should do their civic duty without being harassed and threatened like Ruby Freeman and Shay Moss in Fulton County. And I'm not.
Yeah, women should decide what to do.
The kind of American
with their own bodies,
that glories
what they're
in,
going to do
enjoys,
with.
Laughs at, or celebrates an 80-year-old man being hit with a hammer because his
True.
wife.
That's why we need to speak out against Sharia
is in
law.
politics. And you don't agree with her. And two things can be true at once. I am not the kind of man that glory in, celebrates, enjoy, or laughs at a 78-year-old former president almost meeting his death at an assassin's bullet in Butler's, Pennsylvania. It's not right. It's about decency, America, and I think you agree with me. But I am the kind of American that believes if you lose an election,
Oh no!
that you
Talking about Trump taking a bullet and then the next sentence, lose an election.
Power. And judging by your reaction, I believe Kamala is right. We have more in common than what separates us. As I'm closing here, I just want to talk about that quilt that I used to wrap up in my grandmother's car.
Very well thought out speeches
that my grandmother
here.
gave me. That quilt was a tapestry of beautiful pieces, but I completely ignored it. I didn't think it was worth anything because she had made it from all of these stitches and gave it to me as a gift. And I was walking past this antique store years later, and I saw one in the window, and I go, wow, that's a beautiful quilt.
Black Panther.
So I walk in, I talk to the lady. She started explaining to me
Never know.
that each patch in that quilt was worth this and meant this because of the woman who made it.
Did you see the Black
America,
Panthers for Trump?
I think about my grandmother's quilt.
No,
We are
but
all
I can
shapes,
believe it.
sizes, and colors, but we are one.
But I'm not really into
And it was so
factions, you know
important
what
for
I
me
mean?
to stand
Like that,
with
like
a
the Black
candidate who
Panthers.
understands that we
Like
as
a lot
America,
of them have a lot
we
of
are
lore on
equipped.
different things they've been
And I
involved
could
in, which
never
they probably
stand
some
with
of
a
it is not
candidate
good.
who wants America to be a sheet.
Trigger word sheet. Trigger word sheet.
So today, I voted for Kamala Harris.
Oh, mic drop.
Trump
Can't beat them all, I
Biden.
guess.
So every vote counts. So I stand here, full-throated, with my full chest, begging you, imploring you, let's get out and make Kamala Harris the 47th president.
He's begging you to vote.
Of the United States of America.
United.
Thank you, everybody. God bless
There you go, chat. You hear what he said. The last words were the only things that made any sense. So let's be united in the chat and on panel. Thank you.
United.
I'm done with all I have to say except one thing.
United.
That man who was in the beast with me,
I am unburdened by what has been.
you know him, Michelle's husband,
Unburdened.
one I've always admired and looked up to, and I'm glad to be able to say this. Ladies and gentlemen, the 44th president of the
Thank
United
God.
States.
Finally, we're going to get a good speaker.
Bullshit.
Now
You
we're going
can't
to get
say
a good
that.
speaker.
She's not the president. You
Now
can
we're
say
gonna get-
Donald Trump president because he
Now-
was the president. You can't
Yeah,
say.
there we go.
Oh, actually, you can say he. Yeah, you can say
Good
that.
speaker.
Okay, sorry about that.
He's a
It's
good speaker.
Obama. Mute the mic. It's Obama. Dun, 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 dun. It's Obama. Say hi, wave a bit. Shucks, you guys. Hey, you guys. Good to see you in
I
the
would
back
have
there.
preferred 4 more years of Obama than fucking Kamala
Georgia.
and Biden.
Where's Kamala?
Hello, President Obama.
Are you fired up?
Hey, Prez, what's up?
Are you ready to go?
Ex-Prez.
It is good to be back in Georgia. Good to be back.
Why,
in
what's
this
so
land.
good about Georgia?
The peaches.
And this is quite a lineup you've had here.
Oh,
You got
big crowd, right?
My
Gotta talk
buddy
about it.
Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, Springsteen, right.
You got Tyler Perry.
Boo.
You got a couple of guys from those Capital One commercials.
Boo.
If that doesn't get you fired up to vote, I don't know what will.
What guy's Capital One commercial?
Now, you've heard this already. I am going to repeat it. We are going to keep repeating it. Here in Georgia, early voting has already started. So if you have not already, go vote.
Georgia.
Return your absentee ballot. If you're going to vote, remember to bring
Don't
your
tell me I have to
photo
look up
ID.
the voting things in
Yes,
Georgia.
former President Obama is a great
Go
speaker.
to iwillvote.com/GA, and then you get your friends and you get your family to make a plan to vote. Because together we have a chance to choose a new generation of leadership in this country and start building a better and stronger and fair and more hopeful America. Now, I love you too.
Georgia. Let's see what Georgia looks like.
Georgia.
This poll in Georgia.
Georgia.
Now we know.
Oh no!
We know this election is going to be tight
It's gonna be tight.
because a lot of Americans are still struggling.
Look at this.
As a
The G
country,
got the
we've
G.
been through a lot.
Yeah.
Check it out. Who's ahead in
As a
Georgia?
country, we've been
Look at
through a lot
that. You
over
see
the
that?
last few years.
And
Who's
this is
polled
the
up?
lefty
We had a
poll.
historic
Who's
pandemic
Paul?
that wreaked havoc on communities.
Well, it's an amalgamation of all the lefty
And then
polls,
disruptions from the
all the
pandemic
mainstream media polls.
Is there an ad that we can look ourselves? Because you know G wants to see.
Well, this one is Project 538,
how hard they work, sometimes it feels like
and they actually down below they'll show you what the polls are, what the name of the polls are. Here they are.
What I cannot
But basically, they're all showing Trump leading 48% compared to 47% for
Yes, She-Hawk. Tulsi Gabbard, baby. 2028, Tulsi Gabbard. She's brown.
no evidence.
Hawaiian.
And that's why they're in Georgia, right? That's Georgia I was showing you.
So what was it, a point?
I've said it before. Donald Trump
yeah.
78.
Yeah, that's within the margin of error. What's the margin of error on that poll?
1.5% more for Trump.
And what's the margin of error on that poll?
9 years ago.
I
And when
don't
he's
know.
not complaining, when he's not sending out crazy
Let me
tweets,
see what it says here.
he's trying to sell you stuff.
Polling average are adjusted based on state and national polls, which means candidates' averages can shift even if
Trying to sell you a $100,000 watch.
no new polls have been added to this page. I don't know. That's all it says. Doesn't give much info.
Wants to sell you the
But you
word
know,
of God.
it's just an average. But the average is going to show that if 1.5% of the people out there, at least that much, vote, then Trump is going to win. You know what I mean?
Mommy, we need a poll. There's a competition. Who looks better? G's starting it. Who looks better, Obama or Nuts?
But he's doing it
I hit the wrong button. Hang on.
because all he cares about is his ego,
Oh, hang on.
his money, his
I
status.
thought I lost
That's his
him.
mindset. Those are his intentions. And then there's the question of his competence. I mean, have you seen Donald Trump lately? He out there giving 2-hour speeches, just word salad. Said the other day, January 6th was a day of love, he said that. Like it was Woodstock or Coachella.
Oh, no. Let's bring up the J6 thing, which is a really, 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 really small part of
Call up your brother, call up your
Trump.
cousin, and you say, hey, have you noticed Grandpa?
Which, you know,
He acting kind of funny right now.
I saw what happened there, and like he didn't have any control. He had no control over anything. He said, "Be peaceful." That's all I remember him saying. Trump said, "Be peaceful," but the people themselves, went wild. You know, like was Trump ultimately responsible for everything that every supporter does? I don't know.
Wouldn't be dangerous. And you do not have to take my word for it. Lately, some of the people who know Donald Trump best have been saying in no uncertain terms that he should not be president again. The other day, General John Kelly, Donald Trump's former chief of staff, said that Trump told him he wanted his generals to be like Hitler's generals. Now, vote.
I want to ask Trump about that and see, did he actually say that?
Don't say
and
you want to do anything like Hitler.
And
That's just.
I don't know. Even if he did say that, he could be thinking of it in a business sense, more like Hitler's generals, like more ruthless. I don't know.
And John Kelly.
What is he getting at? But it's like when like I said, I don't even like to hear the word Hitler or Nazi or anything like that, because when you hear it, you use it. When you use it, people will take it out of context and then use it against you, just like that. And that's why you should never use words like that.
Said he is
Good example.
Now, I happen to know John Kelly and Mark Miller. They served under me when I was commander-in-chief. These are serious people. This is a decorated soldier and Marine who served in battle. They are not, quote-unquote, woke liberals.
In battle, not like Waltz.
They're all woke liberals. What are you talking about?
Who have never,
if they're liberal.
in the past,
okay, a good example is Tim. He's like a soldier. Is he a woke liberal?
The military should be above politics.
But
the reason they're speaking up is because they have seen that in Donald Trump's mind, the military does not exist to serve the Constitution or the American people. He doesn't see being commander-in-chief as a solemn, sacred responsibility, just like everything else. He thinks the military exists to do his bidding, to serve his interests. He said if he's elected, he'll use that military to go after, quote, the enemy within, which he defines as anybody who criticizes him or refuses to bend the knee. He can't handle
No,
that.
the enemy within are the people that are
last time, unlike the first time,
that are using
people like John
the government within from within the government,
by people who are just as
and are using that
moody as
against
he is,
people,
and who will
It's
let
okay,
him
using
do
their
Troy.
what he
power
wants.
against people.
Troy, I know you're voting for
And
Harris.
so my question
It's
to you,
okay.
Georgia, is
Still like
how is any of that going to
You think Troy is a Harris voter? I would say he's a
We
Trump
do not
voter.
need 4 years of a wannabe
Sandy Foster would be a
king,
Harris
a
voter.
wannabe dictator running around trying to punish his enemies. That's not what you need in your life. America's ready to turn the page. We are ready for a better story. Georgia, we're ready for a president,
Butterflies.
Kamala Harris.
I see your comments.
And the good news is that Kamala Harris is ready for the job.
bullshit.
Hey, okay. What you're not understanding is it's a game. Politics is a game. Just like life is a game. Everything is a game. We're all playing a big game, okay? The internet is a game.
Kamala wasn't born
I'm
into
having
privilege.
fun
She was raised
with the game.
in a middle-class
This is a
family.
game these guys are playing here, but
She
it's their
worked at
life.
McDonald's when
Their
she
life
was
is the
college
game
to
that
pay
they're
her
playing,
expenses.
and
She
politics
didn't
is a big
pretend to work
game.
at McDonald's when it was
It's
closed.
it's like a chess game where you can move pieces around
photo
while
op.
they're all playing the game, and everyone is in the game to win,
actually cares
right? Who will win?
People are going
He
through
who
'cause
plays
she's
the game
seen
the
it in her
best,
own
I guess.
family, in her own life.
You know, and whether you hate one guy or the other, well, you know, just keep in mind that it's all a game,
As Attorney General of
right?
California,
Don't get too embroiled if there's
She's not a
not
guy. She's a
anything
female.
happens.
for-profit
She's a
colleges,
female.
secured billions of dollars for people after they'd been scammed. After the home mortgage crisis,
Well, it's like the
pushed me and my
Obama's
administration
wife
hard to make sure
thing,
homeowners got a fair settlement.
like
It
the
didn't matter
Trudeau thing.
that I was a Democrat, that she had knocked on doors for my campaign in Iowa. She was not going to let anybody stop her from winning as much relief as possible for families who deserved it. So the point I'm making,
Yeah.
if you elect Kamala Harris, she will not be focused on her problems, her ego, her money. She's going to be focused on you. She's going to be focused on you.
Shit.
Kamala understands
I'll
that
drink
too
to
many
that.
folks here in Georgia and across the country are struggling to pay the bills. Now, understand, wages are steadily growing. Unemployment is low. Inflation is finally slowing. But we all know the price of everything from housing to health care to groceries is still too high. And it hurts.
Still too high.
She understands that.
Let's brush it off.
The question is, who's really going to do
Oh,
something?
gee, I guess the military is not normal because they have the American
So
military
Donald
flag
Trump's plan
patch on
is
their
to give
uniform.
another massive tax cut to billionaires and big corporations.
No.
Because he was a reality star on The Apprentice, there's some folks who think, well, I don't know, he's a businessman. He must know something about the economy. I've heard people say this, right? I'll talk to them. Why would you think about voting for this guy? Well, they're all, well, I remember the economy when he first came in. It was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it was
I
good
would have
'cause
to
it was
say
my
that a
economy.
business person has a way better understanding of the economy than a politician.
I had spent. I had spent.
And especially
I had spent
Harris
8
compared
years
to Biden.
cleaning
Hey,
up
Jim,
the
I think you're
mess
right, Jim. Definitely right on
that
that,
the Republicans had left me. And then I handed over 75 straight months of job growth to
But
Donald
there's a
Trump.
lot more to running a country than just,
And all he did was give tax cuts to folks
you
who
know,
didn't
that.
need it,
You have to be a
drove
tough
up the
person,
deficit
too,
in the process,
to
and
be able
now
to
he
deal
wants
with the
to do
world
it again.
leaders.
Gee, I'm
He's
just
not
taking
even talking about that.
generalizations.
She can't do that.
And then I hear, the other thing I hear,
That she's not
some
tough.
folks will be like, well, Donald Trump sent me a check during the pandemic. No, y'all know, because I've heard this. I know y'all, some of you heard that. Hey, let me.
Yeah, because you didn't have a job, and if anybody should get money, it should be you, ex-president of the States.
Pandemic, just like I gave people relief during the Great Recession. The thing is, we didn't put our name on it because it wasn't about feeding our egos. It wasn't about advancing our politics. It was about helping people. That's the difference. Don't be giving them credit for that. Come on. He sent you a check. Do not fall for that okie doke. Don't be bamboozled.
Trudeau said my check's in the mail.
Don't get fooled.
My carbon tax rebate is in the mail.
When he talks about healthcare either.
And we're all Canadians are getting a check from Trudeau. What are you bullshitting about?
You asked Donald Trump what he's going to
Canadians
do to
get
make
checks.
healthcare more affordable. His only answer
Maybe
is
not all, but
end
some.
Obamacare and the Affordable Care Act. He doesn't really know why he wants to end it, except for the fact that.
Sandy, did you get your check? Your rebate? Carbon rebate check that makes you richer than before the carbon tax?
50 million people
If only Kamala could speak like him.
So,
Sandy says, yep.
Ago, you remember during the vice presidential.
Good. I'm glad that you
had the nerve,
got conned by the government and that it worked. Keep voting Liberal. That's how they do it.
That Donald Trump, quote,
that's the Liberal way of getting a voter, keeping a voter. Just so you know, understand what that represents.
Entire presidency trying to tear that thing down, and he couldn't even do that right. And now, 8 years after he was elected, when he was asked, well, what are you going to do? He says, well, I've got concepts of a plan.
Yes, Bob Cox. I believe he gets $750,000 per speech.
Why did they vote Liberal in New Brunswick?
Says, I need it by Friday. Friday rolls around.
It's like, why did the chicken cross the road? Because the chicken feed was on the other side of the road, Sandy.
Started, but I got a concept for a plan.
The government,
or you could try this at home. Honey, did you throw out the trash? I have a concept of a plan.
Female on top of it. Oh my gosh. Well, nothing wrong with the female.
On the couch.
But liberal.
That's how it'll go over. If it wouldn't work for you, why should it work for the next president of the United States? The good news is that Kamala Harris doesn't have concepts of a plan. She got
I don't care that a woman is president or premier or whatever.
Go after corporations that unfairly jack up prices.
Well, some guy walking
She's
around.
She's going to make it easier to build and buy a home.
Looks like Jesus.
Out-of-pocket health care costs. She's going to give a tax cut to 100 million middle-class families and working Americans.
Hopefully it donated what?
And if Congress passes a bill to restore the reproductive freedom that women had for nearly 50 years, the freedom that Donald Trump bragged about taking away, Kamala will sign it into
Put it this
law.
way. I don't get involved in stuff like a check. So did I get a check? I don't know that I got a check. I never saw a check. And if any check got deposited on my behalf, I never saw it. So, but maybe I got a check. You never know. But I never saw one.
I do too sometimes.
You know what I mean?
I don't watch cable news. Because sometimes I get what
I'm not set up to direct deposit with the government. Because I don't like, I'm not on welfare.
People, look, politics, it's not going to solve all your problems. No president is going to eliminate poverty in one term or eliminate racism. Because those problems are hard. It takes steps, a little bit at a time, but your vote matters because that little bit of a time, that incremental.
Like I never see any of that stuff. There's child care checks and all kind of stuff like that. That my wife just deposits like right away as soon as they come in.
A lot worse.
So she looks after all little
problems
opening
with our healthcare
envelopes
system,
and whatever.
but 50 million people getting health insurance that didn't have it before, that made a difference. You know somebody who has health insurance because of it. And I'm going to give you another example. When I was president, we put together an entire playbook for how to deal with a pandemic, because we had dealt with Ebola.
Robert Sinclair, really?
N1 virus. We put
You
together
get your carbon rebate
a
applied
plan,
to your
and
utility
we
bill.
practiced, and we had all the agencies in terms
That's
of how you're
weird.
going to deal with the schools and how we're going to do with the public health agencies. And we put it all together, and when Donald Trump came in, we gave him that playbook.
How does the utility
I
know,
guess, dropped it in
company
the-
know
in the
how much
dustbin.
rebate you get
3 years later,
depending
a
on your
pandemic
economic status?
And I want to be fair. Listen
That's
to
how
me
the
now. No matter
the
who
federal
was
one,
president, the
the
pandemic
federal
was going
tax
to be
rebate
a
is
huge
done via your
People
economic
were gonna get
status,
sick,
right?
People were going to die.
Not everyone
Businesses
gets a
were
check.
going to close. There'd be travel restrictions. It was a once in 100-year event. But if you look at a country like Canada, the per capita death rate during COVID was 60% lower than it was here in the United States.
Yeah, because we were locked up
so you
tighter.
do the math.
Couldn't go anywhere.
Over 1 million people died during the pandemic here in the U.S. 60% of over 1 million, that's 600,000 people. That's grandparents. That's
Well, yeah, I'll
that's
tell you why.
uncles, parents,
Because it's way
coworkers,
colder up here in Canada, and we
Everybody
stay
here
home
was
when it gets
touched by it.
colder. Meanwhile, in the States, you guys are running around all over the place
might
because
have
it's
been
warm all the
alive
time, right?
If we had had
So you
a
get sick
competent
more.
administration who
Maybe
was
that's
paying
why.
attention
Most
and
northern
trying to do
climates,
things better,
the
instead of
figures were
talking
a
about
lot lower.
injecting
In
bleach
fact, look
into
at
your
Sweden
arm.
was quite low
Now,
too, I think.
You remember that if somebody tells you, it doesn't make a difference. It will not make things perfect, but it does make a difference. To have somebody who is competent, somebody who sees you, somebody who respects you, somebody who cares about you, somebody who understands your dreams. And you need to remind folks who are still on the sidelines that the election is about more than just policies, it's about values, and it is about character.
Good for you, Robert.
Some of you know,
But
when
the
I was
next
growing up,
phase
I
is
didn't have a
to get you
father
to put a catalytic converter on your wood furnace, eh? They have that in,
grandparents, teachers, coaches,
I think in Ontario,
most of all my
maybe
mother,
in Quebec.
who tried to teach me the difference
But it'll be coming to every province.
showed me what it meant
Catalytic
to be
converter on your any kind of a wood burning
work hard,
apparatus.
to treat other people the way I wanted to be treated. And look, I was a knucklehead sometimes when I was a kid, and I didn't always live up to those values, even as a young adult. But over time, I internalized those values. And as an adult, I said, this is what I need to stand on. This is my foundation. And I suspect most of you.
Well,
grew up
not
the
all
same
of the states stays warm.
And one of the most
Yeah,
disturbing things
right.
about this election and about Trump's rise in politics
It's cold
is how
in the
we
north.
seem to have set the values we were taught aside. How
Could
we
be
seem
snowing
to
any day
disregard
here.
how we pretend they don't matter. When Donald Trump lies about hurricane aid, you've got a hurricane in North Carolina, people desperate, and he and his vice president candidate deliberately circulate
There you go,
rumors
Robert.
that
Yeah,
that money is
exactly.
being given to illegal aliens, illegal immigrants, as opposed to people who
EPA
are
certified
desperate.
wood appliances.
When he cheats or shows utter disregard for our Constitution, when he calls service members who died in battle losers, or fellow citizens vermin.
You know, all of this stuff like you're talking about, like EPA certified stove, they all come out in places where you have more liberal people living, right? Those places, they go, well, we want these bylaws right now. You have to have this, you know, and they all demand it because the liberals are so demanding on making changes so that, you know, it will benefit everyone, benefit the world, make the world a better place.
Real strength is about working hard and taking responsibility and telling the truth even when it's inconvenient. Real strength is about helping people who need it and standing up for those who can't always stand up for themselves. That's what we should want in our daughters and our sons. And that's what I want to see in the President of the United States of America. And the good news is, we've got a candidate to vote for in this election who demonstrates that kind of character,
hospital military ship off the coast of New York that was supposed to be for Woo and they never used it.
And leave this country better than she found it.
What, Fruit Loops?
That is what this election is
No,
about.
Woo. There was a military hospital ship off the coast of New York during the Woo pandemic, and they never used it.
My friend.
Oh, okay.
The next president of the United States of America, Vice President Kamala Harris.
Here she is. Let's see what her speech is going to be like after that fiery performance by Barack Obama.
I disagree. I don't think she should be following up him because he's such a good speaker. It's going to make her look bad.
Should have gone the other way. Yeah, I know what you mean. And she's going to go, ha ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. Let's hear her laugh. I turned the volume down because he has yelling so much. Now it might be too low. Their audio system is just crappy here. I'm not happy. Might have to boost it again here. Let's shoot cable A. Okay, well, she's yelling right away.
Good evening, Madam Vice President.
Evening. Can we please hear from my friend, our 44th President, Barack Obama?
Okay.
Oh, it's good to be back in Atlanta. All right. So, I love you too. I love you too. So you all may know, it was 17 years ago. It was over 17 years ago when I took a trip to Springfield, Illinois. It was a cold February day, and I went there to support this brilliant young senator who was running for President of the United States. And millions of Americans were energized and inspired not only by Barack Obama's message, but by how he leads, seeking to unite rather than separate us. And that is why in 2007, I went New Year's Eve to Iowa to knock on doors in the snow. And all these years later, Barack Obama, I say to you, your friendship and your faith in me and in our campaign means the world. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President.
Okay. Good job, Obama.
And we have some extraordinary leaders with us tonight. And I thank everybody who's here for taking time out of your busy lives.
Does she sound kind of slurry?
Together. I want to thank Georgia's
No,
congressional delegation, all the local and community leaders who are here with us. Let's please give it up for Samuel L. Jackson, Spike Lee, Tyler Perry.
Oh, Samuel
That's
Jackson,
what I
And
thought.
the great American
Tracy,
poet,
that's what I
Bruce
thought.
Springsteen.
Tracy says she sounds drunk again. Can't listen. She sounds like she's kind of slurring her words a bit.
I don't think it doesn't.
That's
sound
why I
like
said that. And even Tracy picked up on that too. Thanks, Tracy, for backing me up.
I checked it off.
And before
Chat,
that,
race card,
Attorney General for the
gender
state
card.
of California.
Lefty talking points. They're covering it good tonight. Way to go, Tom.
All the talking points. Okay, you check them off.
In those roles, I took on perpetrators of all kinds.
She took on all kind of. Oh yeah, this is the. I was a lawyer, and
Yes,
I
we
locked
know-
up lots of black people.
Yes, she locked up lots of minorities.
And I won.
Not to mention she swallowed a lot of them too.
Well, Georgia,
And she's in Georgia.
Days is Donald Trump's turn.
And remember, she's losing in the polls for Georgia, so
it's his turn.
Yeah, it's his turn for Georgia.
Yeah, but that's within the margin of error.
12 days left in one of the most
Toss-up.
consequential
Yeah, but the numbers are higher for Trump, which the overall poll for all of the states does not show Trump leading on this
Yeah,
poll.
the polls are never very accurate. Yeah.
That's
So
true.
we have a lot of work ahead of us, but we like hard work. Hard work is good work.
Why, do you think Trump's going to lose?
Hard work is joyful work. And make no mistake, we will win. We will win. We will win.
You might win. We might win.
Or as a certain
Not
former
will.
president
We
would
might.
say, yes,
Will
we
is
can.
Well, here we go. Let's copy Obama.
Unknown quantity,
You
subjective.
ain't no Obama.
Yeah, ain't no more Obama. Bama, Bama, Bama. They're actually shouting Bama. Oh, it's Harris. Okay, Harris.
Yes, we will, and yes,
Wrong
we
one.
can. And here's why we're going to win. We are going to win because we together are fighting for the future. We are fighting for the future.
Okay, these are the bullshit talking
here
points here.
understand
Fighting for the
we
future.
have an opportunity
Check.
before us.
Bitch, you had 3.5 years.
Turn the page
Fucking liar.
on the fear and divisiveness that have characterized our politics for a decade because of Donald Trump. We have
A decade because of Donald Trump.
the page and chart a new
That's funny because
way
Democrats
and a
have been
joyful
majority
way
the last, 20 years that have been in charge.
Exactly.
forward. A way
How can you blame him for just 4 years?
taps into the ambitions, the
You blaming him for before his term.
the dreams
Okay, I
of
got
the
to see how that
American
works.
people. And I will tell you, as I travel our country, there is an overwhelming call for a fresh start, for a new generation.
A fresh start, something different. Yeah, and that's not you because you're the same old, same old.
She had 3.5 years. She's fired.
She is the Biden.
She's not going to certify the election if Trump wins.
Biden
She's
admitted
vice
it.
president.
He actually
As vice
said that
president,
she was behind pretty
he's
well
the one
everything
that
that was
certifies
going
the
on about
election.
the White
She's not
House.
going to certify it. She's going to do what
not.
Mike Pence didn't do. She will not certify the election.
And my whole career, I have
Interesting
put
if that
people
happens.
before partisanship. I never once asked somebody, are you a Democrat or are you a Republican? Instead, I always asked, how can I help you? And that is a major difference.
When was that? Before you were
Donald Trump
politicking.
and
But
me.
when you're politicking,
And
you want to
between
know what
the
side somebody's on.
very
Come on.
different, extremely different visions that he and I have for our nation. One, his focused on the past and himself. The other, ours, focused on the future and you. Together, we
Wow,
will
that's like
build
completely the
a
opposite.
future where we bring down the
So
cost
Trump is
of
like
living,
not for
and
the
that will
future?
be my focus
He's only for
every
like
single
himself and
day
the
as
past?
President of the United
Trump is
States.
for the past? Gonna stick up for
Because
Trump
look,
there,
while
Masad.
inflation is down and wages are up, prices are still too high. You know it and I know it.
Yeah, they're so high because you get
And
dumb
unlike
cunt.
Donald Trump, who had $400 million served to him on a silver platter and still managed to file for bankruptcy 6 times, he talks about being a good businessman. Come on. Unlike him, I grew up in a middle-class neighborhood with a working
Here we go.
mother who kept a strict budget and did everything she could
Try
to make
running
sure
a
my
store in
sister and I had all
California,
that we
lady.
needed. I
Try and
come
run
from
a
the middle
retail store in
class,
California,
and I will never
Harris.
forget where I come from.
Try and be a
I will
business
never forget where
person
I
running
come
a little
from.
retail
Comrade
shop in
Kamala.
California. In a
Comrade Kamala.
Why my
Democrat
common
state
sense
and see how well you
will
do.
lower the
They're
prices
closing up
on
shop
everything
in California.
From prescription drugs to groceries to housing. On the other hand, Donald Trump will raise costs on you and your families. In fact, independent.
Why? Why will he raise costs? You've already raised costs on everyone. You've already done that.
found that mine
How are you
will
going to say
cut
that
your costs
Trump is going to do
and
what you're
strengthen
already
our
doing?
economy.
Maybe he might do the
His
opposite.
will
How about that?
increase inflation inflation and lead to a recession by the middle of next year. These are independent.
Oh, you've got everything all planned out there of what Trump is going to do. Lead the country into recession. Of course, that's what Trump is going to do.
And are
Not.
very clear. And his agenda is all laid out in Project 2025.
He's already said that he's got nothing to do with Project 2025. I heard him say that. What do you think on that one?
No, I apologize. It's because like I'm moving the phone. It's in my hand, so I sound loud and crazy because like I'm moving the phone too close.
On everyday basic necessities, which will cost the average family nearly $4,000 a year. On the other hand, I will take on price gouging, corporate price gouging. I've done it before, and I will do it again.
She's saying Trump will cost you $4,000 more a year. She's got it down to a number. And she's going to stop price gouging by a supermarket.
Tax cuts to
He's going to go, supermarket, you got to charge this for celery.
Like he did the last time he was president.
And you got to charge this much for peanut butter.
Cuts to 100 million Americans,
And you know what a bureaucracy that'll be?
During the first year
to have
of a child's life, that will also
price
lift,
censoring
that will also lift
on everything.
America's children out of poverty.
That sounds terrible. Whatever that is.
Donald Trump will get
tax.
rid of the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. He will cut Medicare
Axe the
and
tax.
Social
Oh, that's
Security.
Canada RV. You got audio
In fact,
problem.
Economists have reported he will bankrupt Social Security in just 6 years. My plan is a plan to support our seniors so that they can grow
really
older
deep.
with dignity. And so their families, you are not overwhelmed by the cost of home health care.
Dignity. Dignity.
And on top of
He's
that,
digging to China. Unintended.
Dignity.
my plan will bring down the cost of housing, cut taxes for small
I like
businesses. Where are the small
Tyson.
businesses
Shut up.
now?
The future president speaking.
You are the backbone of America's economy, all of you. And we will lower
Butterflies.
health care costs because I believe health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can afford it.
Money.
Trump, on the other hand,
Money.
intends to
Oh,
end
nuts. Are you going to go live election day nuts? It's going to be epic.
or like we like to call it, Obamacare.
It'll be weird. Put Fox
And he wants
Network
to
on
take
there.
us back to when insurance companies had the power to deny people with pre-existing conditions. Well, we are not going back.
Well, yeah, gee, but I want like a little freedom of speech.
That's her old, the old anti-Trump statement. We're not going back, right? We're not going back to Trump. Is what she's trying to say. So they've got everyone riled up on the not going
I
back
want
to
the
Trump.
Social Security to be improved and expanded. I am 100% for Social Security.
Forward, and it is time to turn the page. Ours is a fight for the future, and
They're pretty minor earthquakes there, Frosty. They're not like major earthquakes, but yeah, they absolutely do earthquakes. Just like when you pull water out of the ground, pump it out of the ground, causes earthquakes as well.
Tell her what to
But they're
do.
pretty minor. It's not like a ridge, like an earthquake,
And we remember
ridge
how we
type
got here.
earthquake that's like
Donald Trump
7.0.
three members of the United States.
But yeah, we've had them here in Alberta.
Intention
I know, I've seen it.
that they would
I've seen it
undo
happen
the
right around
protections
here.
of Roe versus Wade, and they
fracking.
did as he
Oh, stop crying. It
Is
went
it
back
something
to
to
the
worry about?
States.
I don't think so.
Move to a different state if you want to kill a baby. Go ahead. I don't care.
Because just think of fracking being a small-time event or a small-time action that's happening below ground. So yes, rocks can shift underground and cause a bit of a rumble.
South, including Georgia, there is a Trump abortion
So
ban.
whatever.
Many with no exceptions, even for rape and incest. And let me tell you, the idea that someone who survives a crime of a violation to their body would be told they don't have the authority to make a decision about what happens to their body next, that is immoral. It is immoral. It is immoral.
Keyword, communist.
And everybody here knows one does not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree the government should not be telling her what to do. Not the government.
The only true thing she said tonight.
If she chooses,
Oh yeah, the government shouldn't be telling my kids what to do in school.
her rabbi,
Like
her
as far
imam,
as
not the government, not some folks up in a state
stuff that I don't
capitol
want the
telling
government
her
to
what
tell
to
them.
do with her own body. And notice Donald Trump still refuses to even acknowledge the pain and the suffering he has caused. He insists that, quote, everybody wanted for Roe versus Wade to be overturned, which is just a further example of how out of touch the man is. Everybody wanted this. Women are being denied care during miscarriages. Some only being treated once they develop sepsis. They didn't want this.
Yeah, but the whole Roe versus Wade thing got overturned so that the whole thing could go down to the state level, and the states could decide whether they wanted it or not. And those people that were more, quote, Bible-thumping states could maybe make the law the way they wanted it, and other states that are more, whatever, don't care what happens, can write laws the way they want it.
With us tonight, and
Yes,
we
Phoenix
speak
died.
her name, Amber Nicole Thurman.
So it's not like people don't have options because you can just go to the next state. But you're right. Who has the money to be traveling like that when in a situation like that? It's not not my body, not my choice. I'm not making your choice.
And the consequences of
You guys
him
decide
ever
what's
being
best for you. But
president
that's the
again
background
are
on what that whole
brutally
thing is there.
serious. These are just some of the
You know, maybe it wasn't right for Trump to do that. I don't know. But obviously he thought it was right for whatever reason. I wonder why.
Politically, I don't think it was right, but you know, and then there's
Well, he didn't have to do it. So politically, why the hell did he?
he didn't do it.
It didn't help his career, that's for sure.
We get blamed. I
But he thought it would be a good thing because he was obviously promoted into it by states that didn't want, such free abortion in their state, I guess. I don't know.
A full-on assault on other
Yes, butterflies. I concur.
True, butterflies. Yeah, I agree. But there are some states that are more Bible thumper type states, and they want that for their state. You know, it's almost like people join the Amish because they want that life and everything that Amish society brings forth. You know what I mean? A lot of things.
Kurt Manley says Telescope was caught price gouging at the glory hole.
Americans before us led the fight for freedom. And now the baton
Hey, what's
is
that?
in our hands.
FKH.
It is in our hands.
How did that get up there?
And so I'd like to speak
I saw
in particular
FKH
to all
up there.
the
What
young
does
leaders
that mean?
I
How did
see
some
here
letters get
this
up there?
evening.
You see that?
No, where?
I see you. I see you. I see you. And to you I
What,
say,
I don't see. What are you talking about?
you all have grabbed the baton.
On my
I've
screen,
seen what you do.
some kind of
And I see
FKH
how
was
you
flying
are
around
doing
there.
it. Because
No, I
you
didn't see
are
anything.
rightly
Live,
impatient
7
for
hours,
change.
25 minutes, 40 seconds.
You, who
Somebody
have
typed that
boldly
in.
known the climate crisis,
That's what
are
happened.
V guy,
leading the
me,
charge to protect
your
our
name.
planet and our future. You, young leaders who grew up with active shooter drills, are fighting to keep our schools safe.
Active shooter. We used to fucking hide in our desks for nuclear drills. Shut up.
Fewer rights than your mothers and grandmothers are standing up for reproductive freedom. And I know it is because for you, I say to our young leaders, this is not theoretical.
I saw
This is not
FKH.
political.
Oh, well.
This is your lived experience. And what I love about you is you are not waiting for other people to figure this out. So I see you and I see your power, and I know so many of you are voting for the first time and know that our future is so good with you all at the helm. And I'm so proud of you. and first-time voters.
No, I'm just saying that, gee, I don't know that there's any racial data for whom she locked up.
She's doing pretty good so far.
I don't know. Let's find it, though. Tell me what the data is, though, if you find it. What is the racial data on who she locked up on drug charges?
Because over the last years, and
That'd be
in particular the
interesting
last
to
8
see.
years, Donald Trump has become more confused, more unstable, and more angry.
Oh, no, he's
You
unstable.
see it every day. He has become increasingly
You better get a medical checkup.
But last time,
But not Biden. Biden never had a problem
No,
at all.
Ukraine's looking good in Russia. The whole Israel-Palestine thing looking great, you know. What else?
Yeah, perfect.
Afghanistan, that was a great job.
In turmoil under yours and Biden's direction.
a retired 4-star Marine general who was Trump's
Who has a
right-hand
hard-on
man,
for Trump. Yeah, okay, you found one guy out there.
as president, Trump praised Hitler.
FJB, see
About
that?
what that means. That Trump
Where'd
said,
that come from?
quote,
No, I didn't see
"He
it.
did some good
No.
things." And that Trump wished he had generals like
Are you
Hitler.
blind?
Well, you know,
Who would
Erwin
be
Rommel was a
loyal
great
to
general,
Trump
great tank
and
commander.
not to America's Constitution. This is not 2016, and it is
How
not
did somebody
2020.
put that up there? FJB.
Oh, and then there was the generals that tried to assassinate Mustache Man. Those were good generals.
Told the former president that he is effectively
Operation Valkyrie.
immune no matter what he does in the White
I like
House.
that.
Now just imagine Donald Trump with no guardrails. He who will claim unchecked and extreme power if he is reelected, who has vowed that he will be a dictator on day one.
The Sith Lord.
My emoji thing is being
With
hacked.
him, I'm going to quote, the enemy.
Because did you
from
say
within."
where FJB appeared on the screen there?
You know what that
I didn't say it.
It was bouncing
FJB.
around?
He's calling
FJB.
Yeah,
the
FJB.
enemy within. Who said that he
FJB.
would use the military to go
FJB.
after them.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know, I
Joe
don't see
Biden.
And he who has
FJB.
stood for the quote,
Oh, right there,
Oh,
blinked.
okay.
determination
Something blinked when I said it, but it was just pink.
of the United States.
Oh, yeah. Because the emoji thingy is supposed to make an emoji if you type something like an emoji in the chat. Here, I'll show you. Like, for example, if I go like this.
Should never again
Okay, now watch what
stand
happens.
behind the seal
Just watch the video.
of the
Watch the video
President
carefully.
of the United States of America. Never again.
Behind the hatch act.
Never again.
Never again.
See, watch. See that? See how they're bouncing around?
Oh, I just saw something. I don't know what it was.
Emojis. There, Christine typed a bunch of emojis in there right now. See the emojis?
Yeah, I just saw it.
There's one there. It looks like a,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what,
Yeah, look at that.
yellow thing.
Wow.
FJB, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
But nobody's typing FJB into the chat. Oh, hang on.
But there's a choice that everybody
Could it
has.
be-
So let's imagine it for a moment. It's either
Oh, it's coming in from, on Kick.
stewing over
It's
his
coming in on
enemies
Kick.
list,
Okay. Hey, Kick. Good to
or
see you.
me working
It's
for you,
Marco Osha over on Kick.
checking off my
Typing in
to-do list.
FJB. Now I figured it out. Sorry about
have the
that.
power to make that decision.
That's
It
right.
is
My
your
mistake.
power.
God, I thank God I wasn't born a woman. Bleeding,
Sassy
shaving
pants.
legs,
Men do not realize
makeup,
what a woman goes through. Never will.
giving birth. Oh, hell no. When I'm constipated, it hurts bad enough. I can't imagine giving birth.
So, okay, we got work to do. We got work to do. Okay, so Georgia, listen, it all comes down to this.
Yeah.
We are here together because we know what is at stake.
Okay, gotcha. We got cat
We are
emojis and all kind of stuff
together
over there on Kick. See,
Because
cheers.
we love our
Look
country.
at that. It actually
we love
works on
our
the screen.
country. And I do believe it is one of the highest
There's your
forms
bonus.
of patriotism to fight then for the ideals of our country and to fight.
Big ups.
to
There's big ups
realize
in there. I like that one.
promise of America.
FJB.
That's why we
Can't
are
beat
here.
that one.
And as the great Congressman
Oh,
John Lewis reminded
FKH.
us,
That's F. Kamala Harris. I like it. See, you got some extra emojis to.
so
There's
Georgia,
Popeye.
now is
Wow.
our time to act, and together we
Makes the
will
show.
win.
Honk honk.
We will win.
We will win. We will win.
I'll be back.
So, Election Day.
Woo.
So, Election Day is in 12 days, okay? 12 days.
12
And
days.
early voting has already started. So
12
Georgia, we
days.
need
Holy
you to
mackerel.
vote
Let me.
early.
I have to look at the calendar now,
Please vote early.
just to decide on when 12 days is.
Go to iwillvote.com
1,
to get all the
2,
information
3,
you might
4,
need.
5, 6,
Because, folks, the election is here.
10,
It
11,
is
12.
here. It is
So is that
upon
on
us.
Tuesday, the 5th?
Choice is truly in your hands. Your vote is your
Is
voice.
that the vote date?
And
Tuesday, the
your
5th?
voice is your power.
Oh, look at that one. Look at, there's that
Georgia,
Circle of Death thing.
Are you ready to make your voice
Okay, well, it's
heard?
around the 5th, around Tuesday, the 5th.
Ready.
Do we believe in freedom?
Do you believe in freedom?
Do we believe in opportunity?
As the lady
Opportunity?
that wants to go after the First Amendment and freedom of speech with her vice president.
Yes.
The stolen power.
And are we ready to fight for it?
Yes. Pretty short speech, but yeah.
When we fight, we win.
No, Trump would
Bless you
be
and God bless the
taking a
United
deep
States
breath
of
right about now. Okay, that's good.
This
Keep
is
going.
the best speech I think I've ever heard given.
Hang on. No, you
Well,
have more
Sparky.
time. Don't give
Well,
it up
really?
yet. No. That Trump that'd be like 1/4 of Trump's speech. You know, he'd be going like, okay, what time is it? Look at his watch.
Yeah, but his
okay, we
speeches are
got another 3
His
hours to
speeches
go.
are too fucking long. I understand people go to see him and have to wait for hours, and that's maybe why. But I think he goes way too long.
Selfie time. It's about us. See, it's all about them. It's not about everyone. It's only about them. There's a big sign there that says it's about us. You see that? Shame, shame, shame. Oh, he's like a rock star.
Broccoli has made
They're
all day
streaming.
with that. I actually agree with
Oh,
him.
and there's Tampon Tim there at the end there. Brought him out to the commercial. Okay, so yeah, that's the worst of it. I mean, the best of it.
Happy 420.
Coming your way.
She gave a great
Can't
speech.
make it up.
Compared
Thanks
to
for
her
watching.
other debacles, she gave a great speech, in my
Yeah, it
opinion.
was a teleprompter speech. You know, like, come on. Even Biden could have given that speech because he didn't have to debate. See, the problem is people falter when they have to debate. Somebody's saying that her CNN debate or whatever speech or whatever you want to call it, not debate, but interview, was a debacle. So that was her latest one. And I haven't even seen it yet, so I can't comment on it. But other people have said that it was a hellhole.
Yeah, tonight was
So what do you
definitely
think?
a much, 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 much better.
She's doing good, eh?
Okay, I'm back. I missed a lot of that. I'll have to watch it later. I was on another channel.
It was Kamala.
Did you, Tommy?
Kamala.
You gotta watch that. That other. What do they call it? You know, JFK was there. It's JFK, right? Or RFK? Whatever.
Oh, you mean the Trump? Trump one.
Yeah, that
Trump?
What are that? No, it's that rally. Like they just had one a while ago, and they keep having them. What are they called? I forget. They're like against the government in the U.S.
Straight down, go through the double doors.
Check out Soup Mama.
Oops.
Soup Mama was just I was just on her channel. It was live.
Oh, Soup Mama. Okay.
I forget what they call those rallies. Take back. America or something rallies, something like that. I can't remember what it's called.
Right. Okay.
I always that's where when the other one was on that. Where
I don't know which one. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I watch a lot of
she just
video.
went off right now, so it'll be recent. She just went off live.
Okay, this is the video that we want to look at. This is the one we looked at before. This is where this guy was somehow insinuating that he's I don't know, got something to do with transvestite. But watch this. I showed this before. This is from Smoke and Scan, and this is the City Hall in Los Angeles meeting, and one of the people that is coming and giving a presentation at the meeting. Okay, so if you can just think of it being like that, and you see the guy that we're talking about is this guy right here, in the colorful shirt, and let's just listen to him for half a second here. Okay, listen.
Our community who are victimized by the criminals on the street. No. Our council member? No. Mayor? No. But this property? Yes. I'm glad, I'm so proud to call this property my home. It's because I received so many peer support after being raped in Figueroa for numerous times. Now, continue to my general public comment. Amo a las personas transgénero en Los Angeles.
I love it when he speaks Spanish.
I love transgender people in Los Angeles.
Apoyo las actividades transgénero en Los Angeles.
I support transgender activity in Los Angeles.
Amo a todos los miembros transgénero del consejo.
I love all the transgender members on the council.
Porque no tenemos ningún miembro transgénero del consejo.
Why don't we have any transgender members on the council?
Esto es discriminación de género.
This is gender discrimination.
Necesitamos más representación transgénero en el consejo de la ciudad.
We need more transgender representation on the city council.
Todos deberían ser transgénero en Los Angeles.
Love it.
Everyone should be transgender in Los Angeles.
Es una persona transgénero.
My father is a transgender person.
Así que mi padre es mi madre.
My dad is
Which
my mom.
makes my
What has
father
happened to
my
Cali,
mother.
man?
Mi madre es una persona transgénero.
My mother is a transgender person.
Así que mi madre es mi padre.
So that makes my mother my father.
Todos en mi familia son transgénero.
Everyone in my family is transgender.
Amo a mi familia transgénero.
I love my transgender
Inbred.
family.
Terry, let's go, Terry.
Más personas
Thank you,
transgénero
Terry.
en Los Angeles.
We need more transgender people in Los Angeles.
Amamos a los oficiales de policía transgénero.
We love transgender police officers.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, I love.
This guy's out to lunch. Holy fuck, this guy's out to lunch.
Oh, that's funny. That's Los Angeles, right? In a nutshell, that's a Los Angeles City Council meeting right there.
Yeah, Cali.
In right.
Cali,
in a
LA,
nutshell.
woke as shit.
That shows you how lefty that things have gotten there. Yeah, even butterflies
Oh,
even people on the left are confused. Oh, that is that has to take the cake. When I saw that, I had a good chuckle and I thought, yeah, I'll have to
That's
replay
gotta be
that one. That's the
bullshit,
second
though,
time I've
Tom.
replayed that.
It's got to be bullshit. I mean, how can his whole family and his mother and his father everybody be trans that he knows? It's gotta
Oh
be
no, he's
bullshit.
bullshitting. He is bullshitting, but he's bullshitting just to point the finger at how ridiculous that it has gotten there, and that they would actually allow at the city council meeting him to, in the general section, whatever, to have that as something that like why would they even have that? Even allow that to be spoken about at a council meeting? You know, they're liberal.
Exactly.
They're so liberal at the meetings that they allow stuff like that. That's the point.
Who is that guy? Who is he? Is he anybody?
I don't know, but he did have a legitimate thing that he was talking about first, and then he went into that spiel at the end there.
That's
Says
at
he
the
had
rally,
3
though.
minutes.
So how could he be bullshitting? Like, I don't think he was bullshit. Like, he's bullshitting for sure, but he's saying it as if he's not bullshitting.
Well, yeah, but they allow free speech, so it's under the section of free speech, general free speech on whatever you want to talk about. So whatever.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's saying it on a rally, so they're not saying it as a joke. They're meaning it to be serious, even though that guy's got to be bullshitting.
Yeah, well, imagine taking up your city council's time with bullshit like that. Well, they allow it. That's what California is like. That's the point. You know, that's the reason I'm showing it, to show how ridiculous it's getting there.
And do they not realize how stupid they look? That people can see right through it. It's just so retarded.
It's like you can say, well, gender stuff is all made up, and there are only 2 genders, and the rest of it is all made up. Okay, you could have that stance, right? And you go, and the rest of it is people don't know what they're talking about. It's all made up. They're crazy, right? That's a good example. This is almost the same thing. You know, there's lots of stuff that's made up.
Man, they're
in
desperate.
This world, as far as I'm concerned.
They are very desperate.
Yeah.
They know they're losing, and we're winning. That's what the problem is. We're winning, and they're scared.
If you build it, they will come.
That's what I say all the time. And I believe in that, too. You build it, they will come. But not to that. Not to that.
Yeah, so what's happening? Whose channel were you on there watching?
Soup Mama.
Oh, Soup Mama, okay.
Yeah, on
She was live.
Like, those are those huge rallies. They're huge, tell me. They're huge. They're big rallies.
Yeah, where was she? She was at the Trump rally?
Trump rally. No, they're not a Trump rally. They're like rallies against like everything that's going on, like all the bullshit that's going on. I forget what they're called. I think they're called Take Back America rallies or something. And they're
okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This is the second one. Remember, the first one was huge, and it was even the mainstream media was there covering it. They probably were there on this one too.
Right.
And if the mainstream media is covering something, it's big.
Yeah, there is something here. There's U.S. Donald Trump in Vegas. I don't know. Is Vegas Trump in Vegas going on right now?
No. This is a rally. It's not. This has nothing to do with Trump. But JFK was on there. Phil, I pulled in late, so I don't know how long they've been airing. It's probably going on all day.
Yeah, Donald Trump is in Las Vegas. It says here, October 24th today, live. Magdo News. They got Bill Walsh on there giving a speech right now ahead of time.
Go check on Soup Mama's channel, and the last one that just came out. She might she doesn't like to name. She doesn't name things on the bottom like most people do. What it is, but maybe you can help me figure it out. I think it's called Take Back America Rally or something. I think that's what they're called. The second one, anyway, and there's more scheduled.
Well, I know we were watching Trump earlier. We had him on here, so I don't know if this is a replay or what.
This isn't Trump. Tommy, it's not anything. I mean, yes, they talk about Trump there, but this isn't affiliated with Trump. It's a separate rally.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking on the back end here. I'll just look to see who's live. BRIC Live. So what happened at the BRICS Summit in Russia? Uh-oh. So we got that news coming up here pretty soon. News is going to be coming out about that. Got live drag racing going on. I'm a Dog 2 is live. Cop Watch is live. Albuquerque standoff of some sort. I don't know what this is. Let's go in with him. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Got some kind of a standoff going on here. Let's check and see what's going on. Here we go.
Red Brace, welcome in. I'm in Texas. Wilson, how you doing? Welcome in, ma'am.
Watching Albuquerque Cop Watch. No, okay. And AN Cap Cop Watch. And Cap Cop Watch.
Okay, because I'm just seeing if I can get a better viewpoint from this side.
Apparently it's some kind of a standoff. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah,
here.
JK, yeah. I figured that out because I figured that out because I walked down the alleyway.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a cop
I walked down
there.
the alleyway and an officer was standing back there.
Red and blue flashing light there. See that?
Yeah.
Got the bees buzzing around there.
Yeah, there's an officer standing back there. Fucking clown.
Good to see you over on who is that? Dory over on Kick there.
Network. I don't know who. I do not know who or what.
Good to see you, Dory.
All I know is that it's a standoff.
Bringing a few
That's all
bots
I
in
know.
there. Standoff coming in. Okay, I'm going to drop the dude's link. Can we get somebody to go over there and ask him if it's okay to restream him, okay?
Third
Need
house.
somebody to ask if he can be restreamed, so...
Is he giving us how?
I'll drop the link. If you can get a mod in there to ask him... he has mods in there too, so maybe his mod will say yeah or no. Yay or nay? Anyways, that's who we're watching.
So
Thanks a lot, Troy.
JK said it's a third house in. Red base, right? Nevea. I have one, but I don't use it anymore. Okay, so third house in would be 1, 2. It'd be where that third house in
it'd be even more boring.
would be where that black truck is.
I'll give him a little
That's
shout
for
out.
that matter.
I think.
We should post that message on the screen.
10-4, we got that. Let me zoom in here a little bit. Sorry about that. Should have zoomed in. That's who we're watching. Troy
Tommy
has
Kemper,
the link
welcome
there.
in. How you doing?
And Cap Cop Watch. Big ups to you. Thanks a lot. Albuquerque standoff.
Crofty, how you doing, man? Great to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, Crofty. Always a pleasure. How are you? How is everybody? Please hit that like
What are you
button.
gonna do?
Please hit that like.
Are you gonna boot me
It
now?
does help the channel.
Because how am I gonna leave? Like, are you gonna make me leave, or you gonna boot me, or what? How am I gonna leave?
It's a standoff again.
Where?
It looks like a third house down on this side here. So
Phony
a third
propaganda.
house down on the left.
Are you gonna force
Poor
me to
legal
leave now?
advice, yeah.
Nope.
What's happening?
NCAP Cop Watch.
So I certainly don't take orders from you.
Yep. That's my YouTube channel. Yes.
YouTube. We're on the YouTube channel. 40 people in the house. Let's see. Where's our number? 33 on our little counter.
Yeah, these standoffs can last multiple hours. I've seen these standoffs last 5 to 8 hours. It's insane.
Well, don't worry, I won't be asking Tommy for a protection mod if you mute me. I'll just come back and have your accounts. And then I'll start playing.
Okay, G is me. Thanks a lot.
Nah,
some
Wilson
G is me says some weirdo is
G is me,
restreaming you
welcome
named
in.
Tommy Temper. Thanks a lot, G is me.
Leslie Sylvan, welcome in.
Appreciate that.
Ivan, I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know anything about this one.
Yeah, well, we'll see
I
what
don't
he
know
says.
anything about this one. All I know is that it's a standoff. Like, did it ask for who or what? Not a clue.
G is me. I know I can trust you from now on. Wow. That would be something that a troll would do.
Thank you, David Murphy. Thank you.
Tommy, she could be your managing mod. She could be your god mod.
And for those who remembers, I put up a new video. It's scheduled for tomorrow, but y'all can see it now if you want. It's an update from the fire.
She talks to Sandy, so I don't know about that one.
Cindy Lindsay, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
G is me.
Sandy's pretty woke.
Yeah, that was snitching, G. Okay. But anyways, things are kind of slow, so we'll go back to our regularly scheduled panel.
Yes, we need to get some people up here. We need some drama. We need some drama, Tommy.
We'll search for something else out here. Hang on. Oh, there's our friend Salty Pickle.
Come on up, G is me. You'd be a good candidate up here.
Salty Pickle. Salty Pickle. Oh, Moria is live. Let's see what she's up to.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Interesting. I'm gonna go check her out.
Let's see what her shows looks like. If she's live right
Says
now.
is used to fund attacks, but
There she is.
almost everything they hit, they claim it's Hezbollah. God. Last week, Hezbollah said it is entering a new phase in its fight against invading Israeli troops as the region reckoned with the killing of top
She's doing a
Israeli
Israeli-Palestine show.
Israeli forces in
I better
Gaza.
stay away from that.
Sinwar was a
because,
chief architect of the attack on southern Israel that
I'll get some kind of another strike on that one.
Yeah, I'll stay away from that too. It's not my thing.
Salty Pickle. Betty White in the house. Gee, I want to put for a bit. You went put for a bit?
You spent an awful lot of attention talking to me there, and that's I don't know why, because I don't even like you that much. So I don't know why you spend so much attention talking to me, because I mostly ignore you.
Kelly Caldwell is live. Let's give him a shout out. Kelly Caldwell. We'll put him up here for a little bit. Let's listen to what Kelly has to say on life. Kelly, how are you doing?
No, I'm not salad. I have no reason to sell the car. I have no reason to do that. Good thing is that
See how his trolls are treating him. I'll tell you if it's a troll comment, okay?
Oh, 842.
See if he's reading a troll
Let's see
comment.
where we're at here. I think I've been live for more than 5 hours.
Holy, that's a long time, Kelly.
There's been plenty of oh yeah, that's okay, Truth Warrior. Sometimes the can of worms have got to be open, so that's okay.
I'm not gonna can of worms comment. That's a troll.
I don't want to really
You
talk
got a channel,
about my past too
GSME?
much because if I talk about my
has
past,
a channel. Is that any good?
it's not going to really get me anywhere. It's just going to create more.
Talk about your past.
It's going to create more
Okay, he's getting trolled.
There's nothing I can do to change what
What color
happened.
did you
What's
paint?
done is done, and it's finished.
Troll.
I think we're all watching paint dry. Yeah, it's pretty drab in here right now. We need some action. If you can't expect me to
We're watching Kelly.
entertain you guys, you know, you got
Kelly.
to entertain yourselves. It's not my
Worms
Kelly's,
are good when fishing. Yes, Viking Prepper.
I'm giving Kelly a shout out here. Kelly Caldwell. He's a mod in my
Worms are
chat,
good
for
when
God's
you're
sakes.
fishing. That's
He's
true.
not going to mind me restreaming him.
So yes, if you're going fishing, a can of worms is perfect.
Can of worms. Is Cam in there?
True.
Yeah, can of worms.
That's a
Yeah.
good comment, Viking.
Cam is probably over there trolling him. No doubt.
Yes, Salad. Trolls will weaponize everything. Say as little as yes, Salad. That's true. Yes, they do.
Jeez, even talking about trolls.
Trolls will try
I wasn't
to
kidding
weaponize
you.
Oh yeah, I know they do.
What are you in love with
So
me
you
or
can pop
something?
into
now?
his stream
Vulnerabilities, they look for
anytime,
weaknesses
and
and
he'll be
anything.
addressing
They
troll
go for the
action.
kill then. I know that's what
Shame
they
on
do.
you,
They
trolls.
try to provoke a live streamer. I've seen
Not
them
interested in
them
that.
trying to do
Okay,
it to
if you're in
Charlie
love with me,
before.
my friend,
I've
back
seen them
off.
Yeah.
try to do that.
Troll Central.
interested.
Do not hit on my good friend Kelly Caldwell. Leave him alone.
Troll
G's
Central
me.
Invasion.
Gee, leave Kelly alone.
Troll Central Invasion.
Cam of worms.
See what else I got in the chat.
He's over there. He's disguised as a cam of worms. can of
What
worms.
numbers?
Would
Tommy doesn't get
like
any
to hear
numbers in
how
here.
you dealt with tricky situations.
Yeah, we
What
got no
numbers?
numbers in here.
Oh,
40.
okay.
ABD,
Well,
are you
I'll
okay?
talk to
people.
him offline about that
40's not bad,
I'll
actually,
talk to him about
considering
that.
how long
You
you've been
okay?
on. And,
because
you know,
he
playing
doesn't
Oh,
know
spin
me.
off.
So
That's
of
not
course
good
he
if
has
somebody's
to- he has
beating
to
you.
Talk to me for a
you
while.
know,
He doesn't
playing
know me.
her.
Started
never
the
have
day
numbers.
strong, then the shorts tried driving the price down.
Okay, somebody go over to his chat and tell him that we're restreaming him.
So I guess the
To say
stock
hi to
market-
Tommy Temper
I guess
channel.
the stock
Okay.
market's kind of
Say hi to my
like this today.
chat, okay? Because we're watching him. In fact, I'll have to leave here for a bit, so I'll just
42 in
leave
the chat.
Kelly
Now
and you
people are
guys
starting
on
to come in
here
the stream.
controlling the chat.
Yes, Mystic Peg. Mystic Peg, you understand what I said, right? Because yesterday I was getting trolled really bad, and then it got so bad I actually had to shut down my live stream because everything got totally out of control.
Oh, no.
And then that was it. You know that's true.
That's called rage quitting.
You can't blame me
Rage quit
sometimes.
yesterday.
Market's been taking profits
Oh,
this
man.
week.
I hate to hear that, Kelly.
If Ross is... Clacker retracted his message.
Don't rage quit. Yesterday I fell asleep
Market has
on my
been-
stream.
Oh,
That's
okay. So
almost worse,
I haven't
worse
been
than
watching the
rage
stock
quitting.
market, but I did a little
People
bit. When I had my Cash
phoning
App,
up.
sometimes, Ross, I would take like $10 and I would buy some... I would buy stocks on my Cash App, but I can't do that now because they shut it
What?
down. So now I don't have Cash App anymore. I was doing that through Cash
He'd
App.
get if people donate money and he'd be able to
A
buy
little
stock.
bit, but not
What?
too much.
Wow. Ain't that something? Okay, hang on. Let me take this off.
Well, I don't
Welcome
realize
back,
I've been
Colette.
standing in this
We
spot
missed
for
you.
about 5 hours.
Okay, we're back to the usual show here with the massage show. Oh, we're at that limit on Facebook, so we're going to remove our stream from Facebook. We're no longer
8 hours,
streaming on
32
Facebook.
seconds.
8 hour, yeah. Yep, we're at the 8 hour limit. Oh, we got Untrackable in there. Let's see Untrackable. Hey, how you doing?
4-6.
Big ups. Nice seeing you, Untrackable.
Big ups. Groovy Beard, mate.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, did I miss something? Were you about to shut it down?
No, I wasn't about to shut it down. I was just getting off of Kelly there because we were showing his channel there for a little bit and see what else is happening.
Okay. What's going on this evening? I just pulled up and popped up, I guess. You know what I mean?
Well, we're watching Harris, Kamala Harris, because she was giving a speech, so we're critiquing her speech. Everyone was talking about what she was saying, and she had some guests. And Obama was one of her guests, and Bruce Springsteen was also playing a couple of songs there. And that's what was happening here today so far. So it's been a kind of a Obama-Harris day. But Trump, I think, was doing something there today, too. It kind of finished up.
Okay.
Other than that, not much. We got Masad on the panel here. He's been kind of hanging out here along with various guests throughout the day. People have been kind of coming and going. So we're at this point here right now with not much happening. So, yeah, you've got the floor.
I was just in another place.
Was it a fun place?
Yes. For me, it was. I don't think I don't, but to some degree.
Sounds
But
good.
the and I guess the talk was like he was endorsing Harris for sure, but he had some things that like the audience didn't like blow up at. You know what I mean? Like every talking point at your own rally kind of it should get that clap alarm. You know what I mean? But he literally said some things on both sides that that I mean, you look at what maybe that person means to a certain voting demographic, and you're like, oh, they should clap at everything he says if he's going like 100 on the candidate. But the speech came off more to me like he was going 100% on his belief with that speech. So I don't know if you guys, anybody,
You're talking about the Obama speech. Obama speech.
No. I'm talking about the Tyler Perry speech.
Oh, the Tyler Perry speech. Okay, yeah. Before that, I don't know. Personally, I didn't know much about Tyler Perry to begin with. I'm from Canada, right? So I'm watching from up here. So to me, he's like sort of a lesser politician that you don't hear much about unless you're from that area, of the states where he's from or what area. But yeah,
no, he's not
interesting.
He's not a politician. And I think he gave a better speech than the politicians did. He is actually a movie actor, producer. Like, I'm not going to say he's a Diddy, but he's just about on Diddy's level when it comes to movies. Like,
okay, yeah, I get you.
This person kind of controls a very, powerful dynamic within what he creates. But at the same time, like he started off with comedy and it just grew from there because that demographic pays for that stuff. And, next thing you know, he's making political speeches. I'm not against what he said or what I know about him. I'm just saying he said some things on both sides with a very powerful speech. However, even the own crowd that he was in, like you think you're in a hometown and you say something that makes sense to most people, usually in those environments, they blow up about every point that you make. But they definitely did not clap at some certain points. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Masad, are you still in there? Who was
Maybe.
in the side there before?
Maybe.
Okay, there he is. Yeah. Okay, you're
What's
still
up?
in there. I don't know if you have any comments on what he's talking about here. Because I was running the show, about the comments there that were just going on. But because we were in the show, whatever, I wasn't like totally enamored and or paying attention to everything that was being said in the speeches there. But yeah, I don't. Maybe you had something to say about that. I'll be right back. I'll be listening on the side here.
Are you okay, Tommy? Is it the explosive diarrhea again?
Take it, Masad. No, I'm okay. Let me see. Which one am I? Oh, yeah, this one here. I'll just zoom out of here. And you can take over, Masad, you and Untrackable.
What's with this beard hate, guys? Why are you hating on beards? I got a beard, too. And it's the liberals in the chat that are hating on the beard. I mean, they're supposed to be inclusive.
I need a Star Trek noise.
What the hell was that?
I mean, I'll say this. My beard has no hate except for my own face. It gives me more of a hard time than it ever will do you. Now, your beard might fuck your face up, but it's not my beard.
How many years did it take you to grow it?
Oh, no, I started in February, and it might go at any moment. It's kind of the funny thing, like, people want to tell you, it's like, oh, yeah, you have a beard for winter. But if you have to start in February to have a good beard in winter, that means you always have to have a beard.
Chat wants to know. Chat's looking for a back. You're new to some people in chat. Mostly the leftist Antifa folks. They want to know a little bit more about you. Maybe a little lore, a little backstory.
Okay. I don't give a fuck. And I'm a veteran, and I live my life, and I don't think the government is going to do anything for me, regardless of who you vote for.
That's right, brother. I agree with you 100%.
I mean, I get it, but I'm busy. So, like, I pay attention to the stuff, and I have an opinion on the stuff, but I'm not playing your game. I'm not playing their game. I'm not playing anybody's game. I play my own game. And sometimes I lose.
That's right. Oh, chat's asking for a joke. They want you to tell a joke.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm just reading the chat because I really don't have any content to add.
Okay, get this.
What is it, Tommy? Full screen, mate. Show us, mate. Beers and cheers at Tommy Tempers.
I mean, I do have a joke.
Oh, Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels Coca-Cola? Ooh, it looks yummy.
Yeah, number 7. Number 7, Jack Daniels. Look at that.
What's the percentage on there and the caloric intake?
It's high. She's 7%, of course. Number 7. 7%.
Okay, no problem.
Can't make that up. Yeah. 473 milliliter at 7%. Wow, I wonder what that could do. This is like a high boy, tall boy.
Well, you're going to fall asleep in the chair again like last night. Captain's chair.
No kidding. Okay, I'm going to graduate up the scale from the Diet Coke to the Jack Daniels Coke. Who figured?
Peter, that's a fascinating question. I'm going to have to study that. I got to really...
And I didn't have to go out and buy an expensive bottle of Jack Daniels either. It was just a can. And I don't know where it came from. My wife bought it. And we brought it out to the lake, and I never drank it out there. So now we brought it back in, and I put it outside, and it froze out there. It actually got below freezing outside, but this didn't freeze because this is alcohol, right? Got a little alcohol in there, so it didn't freeze. Otherwise, it would have burst the can open. Okay, let's open it up here. Listen.
Tommy's Drink Review Channel.
I'll smell it.
I'll do mine after you.
Kind of smells like a nice whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Yep, that's what it is. Tennessee whiskey, it says right on it. And it's actually Old No. 7 brand. That isn't the brand of it there. So if I would have bought a bottle of Old No. 7 brand whiskey, and Canada RV's popping back in here. Canada RV, welcome.
Oh, have the gun.
Let me have a sip. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Hey,
Reminds me of going to a dance in the old days and drinking this stuff and dancing the night away. That's what it reminds me of. You know how certain
I think
booze
it's
brings back
I think we're on this level.
a memory like that.
What can you say bad about Queenie? Let's start talking bad about Queenie.
Dancing.
Tommy, how's the taste alcohol-wise? Is it too strong tasting, or does it taste just right?
I can taste the flavor of the whiskey, because I'm talking about it. So it's not like it's, taken over by the Coke. It's a little bit, let's say like a 50-50. Tastes like it's got a little more booze taste to it than Coca-Cola taste,
Okay, so you taste it a little. You taste it, but it's not overpowering.
Yeah, exactly. It's not super overpowering, but yeah, it's right. Put it this way: if it was any more, it would be overpowering.
It's all about
Does your wife buy you all your drinks, Tommy?
Once in a while I'll go out, but I'm not much of a drinker, so I don't usually go out and buy booze, But when I do, it would be like I used to drink Labatt's Blue, back when it was popular. And then Coors Light came in, and I kind of switched to a lower alcohol beer. So I switched to Coors Light as my favorite with a low alcohol. But otherwise, I drank everything from Export.
So now the green.
Remember the old? Smirnoff. Remember the old Export Ale? What did they call it? The extra super test. High test. It used to be called high test beard. Anyways, we used to drink that. That was, I think, about 6% alcohol.
Another girly drink. What's with you, man? Come on. All these girly drinks.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I do?
No, well, usually people say that Canadians drink a higher potency beer than Americans. That's the word on the street. I don't know.
Well, we do. Yeah, we do. I mean, in America, I think it's only a lot of the beer there is only 3-point-something%. I mean, I used to, when I lived there, I would buy like a 40-pack. They used to come in like 40 packs. And I would drink almost 3/4 of it, and I wouldn't even hardly have a buzz.
Yeah.
It
depends on your tolerance,
Well, I have a pretty high tolerance.
I can say this, and that it's different states have their own laws. Yeah, I know we have the ATF, that is, the United States agency that looks over things. But at the same time, each state is allowed to do their own thing. So I think it's is it Utah? That's the Mormon state.
I was in Indiana. I was in Ohio. It was the same shit in both of those. I was in Florida. It was the same in Florida.
But the state controls it. So because I would imagine that the majority of elected officials in the Mormon state, they have alcohol available, but the companies kind of have to bend to even sell in those states. And I'm talking about the mass, your Budweisers, your Millers, your stuff like that. I'm in North Carolina, and because they have grown such a mass indie population, and the nature of the state itself, I think our max on a beer is 28%, but we also have
28%. That's 28% is like alcohol. That's like a bottle of hard liquor.
2.8.
But we also have
Wait, hang on. When you said indie population, what did you mean by indie?
Like independent brewers. So like if you want to prevent bootlegging, you make certain things legal. And so but in as far as the state is concerned, like when it comes to what is considered, you've crossed the line, you are now liquor. It's controlled. So if you want to buy it legally now, you have to go to the ABC store. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. 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 It's the old thing where you watch the TV shows and they're always moving liquor across the state line. The state line seems to be an important part of the liquor industry. Well, back then, of course, when we're talking about moonshine, it was probably back when it was illegal. But yeah, I guess it's still done to this day because we watch the TV show where they're, brewing moonshine out in the back 40 and whatever. How the hell they can make a TV show like that, though, I have no idea how those guys don't get caught brewing the liquor on those TV shows. How do they do that?
I've made a lot of beer myself, Tommy. And
if you
you wouldn't be able to drink 6 of my beer. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't be able to drink 2 of my beer that I make.
If you look at
it tastes like shit. It really tastes like shit, but it puts you on the floor. I haven't made it in a few years, but when I make it, my God, you're drunk.
Wow,
beer. You're drunk on. You're feeling the first one, and you're feeling it hard.
It's easy to make beer. It's actually legal to make your own beer in Alberta here. You can make your own beer.
You buy the hops,
but to make spirit, like to still, to set up a still is illegal. I used to have this one friend called Cape Breton Moonshiner that lived out here. He went to work up in the oil fields up north in the tar sands. But anyways, he lived in Edmonton here. But he had a still set up in his living room. It's in the kitchen. A still set up in his kitchen. It was electric, plugged in. It was running, and it would go run into this little tube, round tube, whatever, that it would come out of the still into. And then he'd set a bottle there, like a whiskey bottle or an old whiskey bottle or whatever, and the still would fill up the whiskey bottle. Well, one day he fell asleep. He told me the story about what happened, that he fell asleep and that bottle filled up and it went over the bottle and ran onto the floor and it ran downstairs. And he said he woke up and saw everything happen. He ran downstairs and he said it was almost at his pilot light on his furnace, like that's where it had gotten to. So like that shows you how dangerous that brewing moonshine can be in a house type scenario. But anyways, real story.
All you need to make alcohol is about 6 potatoes, a 5-gallon bucket, some water, some sugar, and some yeast.
Yeah.
And
he had
you've
that.
Got potato beer.
He had
tastes like shit, and you'll be burping mashed potatoes for the next day or two, but it'll get you drunk.
He had 2, of these giant barrels, these 45-gallon drums, like about that size barrel. He had 2 of those in the bedroom, completely full with some kind of mash or something in it. And then he had a boat oar that he was using to stir it with, And then he whenever it was going to happen to that, then he'd pour that mash crap into the still. And whatever, or like sift that, not sifted, but what do you call it? Put it in a sieve or something, and then put it into his still, and then boiled it right down into the bottle, and whatever. It was pretty good. He could light the stuff on fire. I saw him light it on fire, just as a taster. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's 2
Have you ever had dandelion wine? You know the dandelions that grow on your lawn. If you pick the heads off them, and you put them into a bucket with some yeast and sugar, makes a great wine.
Wow, yeah. Different flavoring,
There's 2 good examples. The Dukes of Hazzard and Smokey and the Bandit. So, like the Dukes of Hazzard, like if you can have a secluded area on property that you own that can't be inspected for any reason unless you get caught, you can do what you want and you can enjoy it the way you enjoy it. In fact, that's like the American way. Like, I'm doing my thing with my land. But the moment you cross that line, what do you need? You need a very fast car and some competent people that don't really give a shit about getting caught. Now, on the Dukes of Hazzard side, you know, they were doing the liquor thing, and they just had to outrun the cops. But they had to leave the county lines to kind of save themselves. But then, you know, a lot of cars crash. It's very fantastical. But then you even look at the Smokey and the Bandit, where they were getting the beer from was a legal distributor. However, they were taking it to a county where it was illegal. And that's why you had to have that fast car to be the distraction, whereas he was actually leading the distribution that was in that truck. You know what I mean? It's different ways to do it, but that's how it was done back in the day.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you still have that same thing that happens today, you know, both in the States and in Canada, because you've got anti-border crossing for liquors, and you know, state and provincial liquor boards are really protective over their jurisdiction, and they don't want some other you know, jurisdiction that you pay tax on it. Let's say lower tax in Alberta, and then you put it across the border into BC, to where you have to pay a provincial sales tax, but you don't have to pay it because you bought it in Alberta. Stuff like that they really don't like, you know.
Yeah, but there's something to be said about the local thing. Whereas if I'm not trying to really make a dollar, but this is a thing that I do, and my friends are going to enjoy this, well, guess what? Hopefully I did it right. Hopefully it was well taste tested before I shared it with my friends, because there's no regulations to it, like safety or something like that. Like, imagine you are trying to supply a restaurant or something, like a bar or something with moonshine. Well, you're going to invest in that moonshine, but when that shit blows up in their face, like, you lose your liability, because those dudes are, you know, or they got busted or something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the whole idea of having regulations, but it's like, it's akin to growing illegal weed as a you know, to brewing your own stuff, you know, like that. Like in Canada here, that's illegal.
From experience, they're untrackable or what? Untrackable?
Illegal to do that, but
run moonshine or something.
Yeah, people do it. Whatever. People break the law all the time and do whatever they want, you know. But you don't want to get caught, because the laws are made so that if you get caught, it's like a pretty stiff penalty compared to doing most other things, you know. So therefore, it keeps most people away from doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, just imagine, you know, take it to the weed. I've definitely been there before, where it's like, hey, I've got something planned. I'm giving you a heads up, and I'm going to prepay so that way I don't have a problem. And then you never hear from that person ever again. There's nothing you can do about that. You just lost whatever, and it doesn't matter if they just took your money and ran and moved because you know where they live and shit like that. No, you're just out. And if they got arrested, the last thing you're gonna do is call that person in jail and be like, "Hey, you owe me $50."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
there's ways around problems. That's for sure.
Okay, we need somebody else up here. Quick! I have nothing against it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what you're going on about. I mean, are you a moonshine runner or what?
It's untrackable. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Like, are we on the same Earth or are we on different Earths? I don't know.
No.
So much.
We're on the same Earth.
about that? I don't know.
And
I
it's
feel like
flat.
I'm on a different planet.
Different planet, yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll play some, we're waiting for something to happen music. While we wait. $38 in the house. People watching on Kick and Facebook.
Look at Mosad. He's fucking spamming the chat. Stop spamming Mosad.
What's he doing?
He's spamming.
Did he ban you? Oh. Too bad. So sad. What's
No,
this
I
one
said
do?
spam.
Spam. Okay. Okay, things are picking up. We're not waiting. We're now involved in something that's happening. Wow. Sounds like a movie. Okay, we're waiting for something to happen again. Here's a song for the trolls out there. Oh yeah. Hey trolls, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Did you like that one, RV?
No, not really.
Here's the police. Uh-oh. Look out. I told you, don't steal that motorcycle. Okay, the Jack Daniels is, it's going down really slowly, I'd have to say. I think I've got about maybe 1/4 of the can, and it I can feel it. So I'd have to say that the so-called 7% is...
How can you feel it already? What is the percentage?
7%. Hey, it's 7%, man. Give me a break.
You're fucking lightweight. You're a lightweight.
No, well, hey, was I drinking? Was I drinking all day? No, I wasn't. This is my first beer. Or it's not even a beer. It's my first drink.
How did you feel it?
See, I'm feeling it. I'm telling you, I am.
I need to drink 6 beers before I feel anything.
It's my first Jack Daniels of the day. Give me a break. I don't drink every day.
Well, even still, come on. I mean, a woman could.
Like, what do you think? I hang out on Beers and Cheers every Thursday. What are you, nuts?
Hey, it's been fun. Hope to see you again. Thank you for having me as always. I gotta go.
Okay, peace. Thanks for coming on. Untrackable. It's Happy Hour with Happy. Thanks for coming on. As he's got the what was that? A Corvette?
I'm gonna stay here and watch Tommy get drunk off his first drink.
Corvette. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. You can hear some different sound effects. Okay, party's starting.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I think he's
It's
doing
Mossad.
that for not for. I think he's doing that for you.
I love you. Football.
Not
Oh, it's Mossad has arrived. Mossad, have you found your have you found your bride yet?
Rams 14, Vikings 14.
Oh,
Second and 10, 6 minutes, 34 seconds, second quarter.
Yikesy mama.
Yeah, I have better things to do. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here at K9. I mean, there's other channels out there right now that are live that should be on.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for
There's
some
way
drama.
better
I'm
stuff
here
going
for drama.
on, you know. Way better.
I'm waiting for some drama, Tommy. It's not happening.
Let me read the chat.
We can't seem
The chat's
to
getting
get
spicy
drama
again.
lately.
K9 says RV is the new panel hoe. Laughing out loud. Nuts
Panel
says
ho.
beers, queers, and the busted meanie drunks.
Yeah.
Troy says something actually important, so we're not important right now. Broccoli's laughing. Drew Peanuts, remember how bad you were at stand-up, Tommy? Same with sound drops. Ooh, Drew. Ooh.
How bad is it when you're on panel and you have to read the chat? How bad is the chat doing? That's pretty
how
bad.
bad it is. Hang on. I'll put the chat reader back on for a bit. Just for 2 minutes. Leave it on.
Put it there, Tommy. I come
Until
back
you
on
get sick of
panel,
it. Okay. Okay, it's coming on.
Tommy is intoxicated.
It's got Stream Elements has joined the chat.
Yeah.
Very good.
He's drank 1/4 of his 7% drink, and he is already half drunk.
Tommy will fall asleep.
Okay. Nobody's chatting, so it's not working.
Intoxication Nation.
There you go. Drew Peanuts. First in. Intoxication Nation. Very good.
Troy, I saw Trump talking about that in the barber shop on Monday, I think.
Tommy, do you cut your own hair? Or do you go to the barber shop?
I cut my own
Chat
hair.
reader
I
is
don't
way
have
more
that
fun
much.
to listen to than Canada 4.
I cut my own hair too.
So I got like a dog trimmer.
I just use it with a buzzer, and I just buzz it with one of those clippers. Trimmers.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Fuck
all I do is
painful.
buzz my hair with a dog trimmer, and it works perfect. I have like about the second or third, length. You know how you can
Peter
put the
Yeki
length thing
seems
on
to
there?
be pushing
but the
it further.
second or third setting, I don't have it like the buzz.
use,
you can use it without any kind of a plastic bit.
I used the second one last time. Normally, I would go way up because I like my hair a little bit longer, but I just got tired of it. It's too fucking gray anyway.
Did Trump serve any E. coli quarter pounders at his
Too
McDonald's
gray,
stunt?
so the less I have of it, the less gray it looks.
Yeah.
Face blue smiling face blue
Hey,
smiling
welcome back,
face
Steve.
blue smiling face blue smiling
I think I
face
was
blue
missed you, Dee.
smiling.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's for the other thingamajiggy. Okay. So, other than the spam.
Vodrix, can you explain what that means?
Yeah.
Eating a Philly steak cheese snack.
Crackers is in love with me.
Grape
I think
apple
he's in love
tart
with me.
crisp is so yummy. Delicious apple flavor.
He must be.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go and turn off Nightbot because Nightbot had a bunch of settings there. So let me go and change that.
4.5 alcohol percent.
Troy,
Sorry,
it
not
means I
Silent
am
Girls.
beating you.
Nightbot timers. Okay, let me turn off a bunch of Nightbot timers. Nightbot timers.
What are
Thumbs
levels?
up, I will disable. Membership, I will disable. Shout out,
I
will
got Chester's
disable.
fries
Probably have
ranch
more
flavor.
girls
They're
on
good.
tap than you've ever had in your entire life.
Rumble, I'll disable. Disable.
Face
rules.
purple sweating face purple smiling
Disable
thanks face blue
respectable.
star eyes
You're
face
jealous,
purple
buddy.
sweating.
I think you love me.
Robert don't know not telling us. Blood alcohol levels.
Oh, disable. 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 Disable.
I told yes. Eating boneless chicken thighs stuffed with wild hog meat, cheese, and onions, all wrapped in bacon, baked to perfection. It's da bomb. You wasn't listening.
Okay.
Tony wants some of
I'm
my chicken
disabling
breast or
I'm
McNuggets.
disabling everything on
Tyson,
Nightbot.
organic.
So Nightbot will be
OMG
gone on
listening.
my channel pretty much, except for
Troy Eagle.
ChatGTP will be hosted
Yummy
by
Troy.
Nightbot. Keep that in mind. Yummy Troy. Got that?
Tommy, Troy, how's your cholesterol with that?
Yeah. Any questions? Eating boneless chicken. Okay, sounds good. Troy, any questions to the chat?
Troy, I thought you were a breast man.
Tommy, you want me to demonstrate how I use my shaver?
RV, I believe we have finally
Yeah,
found that
on
you're
your,
a bigger clown
leg.
than Gra. LOL.
Gail, that's what I use,
Troy,
but I
a
use it
good
with a
cook.
little cutting
I like dark
plastic
meat.
bit. You know those plastic bits you can put on them? Nice. All the single ladies are just, they can't believe it. You're shaving yourself online.
I could put initials on Tommy Temper Show. I could spell it out.
Single ladies are lining up, wanting to know what your
Mossad's junk
OnlyFans
shaver.
page is.
Troy says he loves dark meat. That's okay, Troy. That's okay.
Yeah.
We still love you the
That's okay,
same.
Troy. It's all a preference, my friend.
Okay, I'll do my Trump interview. No, actually, I need to pull up Trump sayings. What are some things that Trump says? So I need to pull that up first, and then I'll do my Trump
drumsticks.
impersonation. Okay, hang on. But I need a Trumpism.
I didn't he actually cook it. A lady friend hooked me up.
Shaving his legs or what? What's he doing,
Fish
man?
orange wide eyes, fish orange wide eyes,
Yeah,
fish
shaving
orange
his
wide
leg.
eyes, fish orange
Leg.
wide eyes,
The
fish
hell's with
orange
him?
wide eyes.
Trumpism. Oh, it's a political movement. Holy shoot, ski. Oh, that sounds bad. What is Trumpism? Did you know that there was such a thing as Trumpism? Meaning. I'll tell you what the meaning of it is. Trumpism, the policies and political ideas. Hang on a second here. Of the U.S. President Donald Trump is called Trumpism.
Don't you just love it how they make up these new words all the time?
Yeah, it's a brand new word.
Everything is fucking
It's in the dictionary.
Sounds like Daisy.
They just add ism to any word they want.
Yeah, ism. Okay, I want to hear some Trump.
Hello,
sayings.
all. I'm back.
Hey, Maury. Come back up here and entertain us because, it's not cutting it up here. We need some entertainment.
Okay, let me find the Trump
No, that's just crazy drunk D.
AI. Hang on.
Someone
Let me
pissing
find
on
Trump
stream again.
in the AI here. Hang on. It's hard to find because I'm getting so many of these. We have No Drama Obama. And we do have Trump. Hang on, somebody wanna come on a
LOLWB
panel?
Moira, good stream.
Who could it be? Who
Damn
could
it.
be?
It would be a good.
Oh, it's Kitty.
Good stream for you, Brett. It's right up your alley.
Hello.
It's Maria Kitty. Hey, Kitty, how you doing?
RV is correct. He is not cutting it on the panel.
Mora Kitty.
Oh, no. I don't know how much better I'll be.
Hey, Kitty, welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Boomer Sooners.
Indeed.
Okay,
Even though I'm
good.
not a football person in general, but yes, likewise to you as well.
Don't mind the chat. We can be brutal.
What happened, Betty?
I like Kitty.
I don't know. I hope Betty's okay. I mean, I don't know her, but, I think she's all right.
Okay, I've got Trump lined up.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't know.
Let me
it's
get
probably dramatic.
the Trump quotes short
Uh-oh.
list.
Are we sure they're correct quotes?
K9, the passing on Mike is why I blocked him.
This is me
Sometimes
doing
it-
Trump, okay? Get
Oh.
that pop up out of there.
My furnace is
Okay.
kicking on. If it's too noisy, let me know.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm going to be getting on stage here, so here we go. Hang
On stage? Tommy, you going to dance for us?
Woo!
On
I don't have any
stage.
money.
I'll come up on. I'll come up on full
Most
stage.
sad
But this is
passing
me
with his
doing
mic open.
Donald Trump impersonation with artificial intelligence artificial voice intelligence to really tell it exactly the way it is.
Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. I
but-
thought it was something like really bad.
Yeah. Okay. And anyways, this is how it goes.
Hi, everyone. morning, Georgia today. Oh, the artificial intelligence is broken today.
Craig,
I don't know what
pissing,
I'm
damn
gonna
it,
do.
not passing.
The teleprompter's broken.
Mr. President, are you
It's
okay? You're
broken.
slurring your words, Mr. President.
I know I'm okay on immigration. We're rounding him up in a very humane way. It's a very, very nice way. And if they're going to be happy because they want to be legalized. And by the way, I know it doesn't sound nice, but not everything is
You sound
nice.
really scratchy, Mr. President. Real
Figures.
scratchy audio.
I know the artificial intelligence is not perfect. You know, once in a while the artificial intelligence breaks, and tonight is one of those nights. Sorry about that. Oops. Let me try it again.
It's disgusting. The other one up there did same thing other night and left video up too.
Sometimes it happens.
Gene Rational Change Live https www.youtube.com live qkne9f1mnasij but 46kd3udtw8w. It's his signature move.
We're going to need a welfare check. I hear violence. Violence.
True that Betty almost as bad as people pretending to be lawyers. Intelligence doesn't seem to be a thing around here except the artificial kind. OMG, do they not have any manners?
Timing. Manners.
LOL Drew. RV dude pisses in a bottle while on camera. The hell is this world coming to?
Don't you get it?
Tupelo
I'm the
indeed.
pipe.
No.
I was the pipe.
You guys are gonna scare Moira away, LOL.
Oh, fuck yeah, I do. You think I care? I don't give a fuck.
I was the pipe. Sorry
Legal
about that
fields.
for wrecking it. No, too much pipe. Okay. I was trying to get Trump to work, so I tried a different AI. So I tried the pipe.
Tommy,
You ain't seen nothing yet there, Troy. I can fucking show my ass and moon you on cam too if you like. That went viral a couple times.
Tommy's laying the pipe.
Laying the pipe, yeah. Okay, let's see if Obama sounds any better than Trump.
Nutso LOL, she is so foolish.
And I did have fun at the Harris event today.
Mr. President,
the AI.
You're slurring your words. Are you okay, Mr. President?
Yeah, I know. AI is broken tonight.
Your face is a bit red. Is everything okay?
You can try talking a little
And has the
further
hots
from
for you,
microphone to see
Suga.
if that helps the AI.
Tommy's drunk already. He's drunk.
No, it's broken. Like I know this program, and the program itself is like going. So it's got like an inherent flaw, which it's not perfect. Like it's sort of like 75% of the time it works. The other
AI is
25%
drunk
of the
tonight.
time it doesn't work. So this is one of those
Score
times.
alert.
I could try and reboot the whole thing, but then I wouldn't have any audio
Minnesota.
for a while.
14.
All of my audio goes through this program.
Rams.
We're not going to
14.
scare her away. She's a tough girl.
1 minute,
Chad.
30 seconds. Second quarter.
Take care of herself.
Giga Chad
I can-
coming up here.
Yeah, she's a tough girl.
Hello, this is Giga Chad. I'm Giga Chad. That sounds bad to you, doesn't it?
Nutso
Genius.
LOL, I am not having sex with the likes of her.
Genius. Genius.
Well,
This is the
Chad,
I am a
it's spicy.
genius.
When they say I'm
Tommy
perverted,
Temper
oh boy.
is a genius.
They're going to blame me when they started it, as usual.
Who said I'm not having sex with someone? I'm not
She's
having
not your
sex
wife,
with
right?
who? Who said that?
The static glitch is saving you from making terrible jokes.
What?
I'm a robot. I'm a new millennium lover. A robot lover.
You
Ladies
should
will
be
love
thanking
me.
broken AI.
I was invented by Tesla inventor
Is
Elon
it
Musk.
broken? Because you put your new thing into it, and now you are hacked by Edward Cam, or Cam of Worms, or whoever that is.
Shut up, Mossad.
Sir, yes, sir.
New robot. I
Sir,
am
yes, sir.
I'm not
Can't you
human.
guys on panel
You
have
must listen
respect
to
for
me.
the
You
women
must
in
obey
here?
me.
We
We
do
will
not
take you
want to
over.
hear or see you
We will
PFFS.
spank you.
Peter, the good farmers know to rotate their crops from law fields one year and soybeans the following year.
Here,
Cash Patel wrecking them.
Take your soya bean and shove it.
Well, first of all, Ed Betty, no one's seen me pee. All you seen was my face. I was just, but you didn't see me pee. I didn't haul it out in front of the camera.
Whoa, RV, you did that? You porn bombed
No,
him?
I would, but I didn't. But I would. if I could.
Warning.
I'm not involved. I apologize. I'm gonna. Let's talk about. I don't know. What's more you want to talk about? Let's kitty. We need some female juice.
More kitty.
Oh shit! I was just lining up my next headlines.
Peeping Tom 2 RV. Dr. Shiva Live talking very interesting things about universities being fronts and are actually more like investment companies, etc. https www.youtube.com live omf4 xozcsi neo 0 q8yy.
Agenda.
My dad warned me about colleges back in the 1980s.
Yeah.
In the 90s, he said the people
Watch
who
out
were
for the Marxism.
Drunk Tommy is so much more fun than Drunk Daisy.
Warning, Marxism.
Brett, you need to leave and go watch.
Peanuts.
Cheers, mate. Slava Ukraine. From
Trust me, Betty,
2024.
you wouldn't want to see the sack that I have. It's pretty big.
Oh my God. This must be a simulation.
It's broken.
Might scare you.
This is Tommy After Dark. 18 plus.
No porn bombs. Gross.
Be careful of dumb bombs.
I've got it all fixed up now. Hey, what's happening? What is that?
Might want to see my ass, though. I got a pretty good ass. Pretty nice ass. You might want to see that. You can check, I don't know, Tommy, you can check on Maverick News if it's still on there somewhere. Or it's viral out there in the interweb somewhere. It went viral.
Tommy had seen my huge eggplant.
Too much noise with chat reader article scratch voice. People can't talk on panel and have us actually hear or understand. And you can take your attorney with you. She will love it.
It's okay, Broccoli, because all of us are full of shit on panel.
There are a bunch of boomers on here.
Except Miss Kitty. Sorry.
Artificial.
Tommy said he's only going to have it on for a while, Brad. It's his channel, man. It's not yours.
Yeah.
Better call
I know you think it's yours, but it's not yours.
Rob Goodman.
Might be a good thing, Brett.
Right. Let's go.
RV, I'm going by what two very reliable chatters said.
Let's go!
LOLK9.
K9 is feisty tonight. Don't mess with the K9.
Brett can't keep up with this incredibly slow chat.
Now that's a lot of noise.
LOL.
Tommy is becoming deranged.
What are you talking about, Eddie? What are you talking about? You're going by what two people said in the chat.
I'm crying over Tommy.
I just admitted I peed. I just admitted I peed on freaking Cam, so I don't know what you're talking about.
The TDS needs a simple mind.
Urinate on panel.
Yeah, it gets worse. How can it get worse than that? Where's the
first time I peed? The second time was
when Tommy has more
I was just
alcohol.
joking on the actually, I tried on the second one, but I was laughing too hard. I couldn't do it.
Tommy will be
Here comes
drunk and
Brickman.
mad, super mad. The Cam.
Okay, here comes, what do you call those little bricks?
Nope, too much noise all at once.
That's
Greg
what's coming
Wycliffe
up
Live
next.
https www.youtube.com live ss68sk8cssi hoke object 6 ruicus.
Greg Wycliffe. Oh, yeah, I know him. I've watched
Yeah,
him.
he's online too. He's live right
Bricks.
Okay,
It was
where's
Maverick
the brick
News.
one here? Okay,
Bunch
there's
of
the
them are
brick
live right
one.
now.
Tommy
Tommy
will be
talking
butter.
over TTS like a noob is making the noise.
But
Good
Greg's
night,
channel's
going
boring.
fishing tomorrow, I think.
Greg Wycliffe's
Yeah.
channel's boring. I
Sweet
like it,
dreams.
but his
Good luck
channel's boring.
noodling tomorrow. I hope you catch a whopper.
Relax, Drew Peanuts. It's not real. It's all fake. It's the internet. Okay? Okay.
Sounds like fun, D.
It's getting nipply out. Must close windows.
It's getting very nipply out. Change voice.
I like that.
OMG, I can't type tonight.
I like girls that fit.
Trauma medic.
Drew, I know Tommy doesn't you remember this a year or so ago he got a bit tipsy and let us all know it was sex night with Mrs. Temper.
Vibrate.
So what?
This is a vibrate noise.
Oh my God.
So
Is
what,
that true,
Eddie?
Tommy?
So what?
Well, you know, it happens on occasion. You know, I don't usually talk about that.
LOL, Betty.
Tommy, do you take Viagra?
With his wife, and he's allowed to
100
tell you
milligram Viagra?
That was probably the last time Tommy got some.
Kids, hi everyone. It's Joe here. Joe here. I've been hiding for a while.
Why are three people talking at the same time?
Yes. Why are you talking at the same time?
That was Joe Biden, by the way. Joe Biden. Oh, this is AI crackly. See, everything is AI.
Is crackling.
Tommy playing with
Everything
his
that's
fucking
AI. This is not AI.
K9, he was so funny.
Everything that's AI is crackling.
Why
so
not?
that's kind of weird. I
He
don't know
wouldn't
what
be on
the hell
panel
is with
with
that, but I
sad
tried
if
to
he
fix
was
it, but
getting
I couldn't
some
fix
booty.
it. Okay, so I decided to get just a little bit romantic. Romantic.
Oh.
Wow. How are you doing tonight?
Drew Peanuts, you are correct.
Looking good. What's that? We're at the restaurant tonight, and the back table, at the table, candle is burning here.
Has anyone noticed that
Drinking a
women
couple of nice
have more
drinks.
balls than men nowadays? Has anyone
Women have
noticed
to
that?
ask the
I
men.
have.
Men are afraid to get married, so women
get
have
the
to
limit.
ask the question. You know what I mean? So don't be afraid to do it. Okay? Women have to be enabled, and the Tommy Tipper Show will enable you as a woman to ask the question.
But Tommy, what is
Turn
a
the
woman,
tide.
Tommy?
Women,
What is a woman? Check first.
women are,
How can you check first? Before the date? I don't know. You tell me. What is a woman? Oh my gosh. If you vote for Kamala, you'll be asking yourself, what is a woman? Yes, exactly.
I
What
love
happened to
how
the
he's
good old
blocking
days
out
when we knew
Harvey
what a woman
LOL.
was? Nowadays, you go on a date, you might very well be going out with the opposite and not know it.
they'd be blocking me out.
Did you get blocked out of the date?
This is weird.
You don't have to be afraid of women if you have them sign a release and an NDA first.
Yeah, exactly. Before you go out on a date.
Miss Kitty.
Here,
Please
sign
say
this.
from us, debauchery, Miss Kitty. It's a sausage fest.
You go like, here, sign this, and she goes, well, I hope you're at least paying for the meal if I have to sign that.
I think whoever pays should be whoever asks the person out should be the one that pays. Or it'd be discussed then. If someone invites me out, I expect they are pay it. Unless something else has been said.
I don't know, Maury. I'm still old school. I mean,
lordy.
I still think the guy should pay for the woman and open the door for the woman and all that kind of shit, you know?
Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying that if the guy asks a girl out and then tells her to foot half the bill or whatever, or acts like he left his wallet, it's kind of fucked up, and he's the one that invited her.
Not always split meal on first date, even if we have the good OL sexy time.
Welcome to Tommy Temper's dating segment.
I just
sponsored by Bubba.
I don't
Well, yeah, but these days, lots of times a date is like a blind date. You know, like you go on a blind date, like you meet someone on like some website or something, and they go out on a blind date, and you don't really meet them personally, but you just go off of a picture, for example, and a text or something. You know what I mean? You ever gone on one of those kind of dates?
Yeah, I've been on many of them.
And so you don't know the person until you get there, and they either like you instantly, they either like you or they don't like you, like right away. You can tell.
Probably 30 or 40 anyway. I've been on a lot of blind dates, 30 or 40. Just meeting off a picture, or talking on the phone, or just maybe seeing on cam on a computer.
Tommy, they're asking about first dates, what to wear. Would you like me to show you what I wear?
Yeah, okay. First date attire.
This
We'll put you
answer
on
will
full
tell us
screen,
if
and then
he
you can
is
just
Jeff.
surprise us. But
Door
make
knock
sure you're
for another
actually
gay guy
wearing
wouldn't
something.
he care?
Okay. Better not give me a strike.
Dating is freaking expensive. I think it's too damn expensive. Because I mean, you might have to date 10 fucking women before you find one
LOL.
that you're interested in.
How
And
many
that has to be
second
mutual
dates
as well.
after all those
Dating
blind
sucks.
dates are V?
Takes a while, is
This
what you're
joke
saying.
is going to bomb.
Yeah, and you have to spend a lot of
It's not
money
instant.
in the process, and you have to spend a lot of your time.
First
Pain in
date.
the ass.
Authentic.
You gonna wear that on a first date? I don't think so. Hookah. What does it say? Hookah? Hua. What the hell does that mean? Hua.
Let me tell you this.
Is that some player's name? Hua?
There's only been very
it's a
few that
Northern
I never had a chance for a second. Most of the time, some of these ones I just ran away.
Travel Fund
You know, I just
69
said
live
I was going to the store,
https
I'll be right back.
www.youtube.com live on J
never
blur 0
went back.
SSIXM 7XYZBJCO.
My friend, but
Tommy Temper time to update voice mod.
Not
Hey,
every
Frosty,
woman like
what's
me. That's
Travel Fund up to?
not every woman like me, but for the most part, all the women that I have.
Jersey
met,
on a first date kinda
of them
guy.
did.
I hope she thinks
I
Burger
didn't like
King
them,
is
though.
romantic.
Yeah.
LOL.
Burger King is good.
Yeah, well, you never know. You have to take a stab, give it a shot.
Most sad
You
wears
never know,
low
you might meet
necklines
somebody that
and
you
heels
like,
on
but
first dates.
Everyone has skeletons in their closet. The older you get, the more skeletons
He's
you
in
have.
Nashville.
That's why I like to talk to somebody first. Now I don't even want to waste my time taking you on a date. When I talk to you for the first little bit, I want to get to know you, at least talking to you on the phone or on a computer or something. Get to know who you are, and then go on a date with you.
Yeah. Hey, do you ever watch
I
that
don't
TV show?
like to-
Okay.
I won't like
Canada
BK
RV.
anymore unless I do that.
Okay, well,
But-
answer me this question. You ever watch that TV show where it takes place on the prairie? On the prairie. Okay, it's a TV show. It's a comedy. It takes place on the
RV
prairie.
dude, are you not single?
It's a little town. You guess which one it is?
Okay, go ahead. Start from the beginning again, Tommy.
Most sad probably has an overly hairy
TV
chest
show.
and
Takes
leaves the
place on the
top three
prairies,
buttons on
like
his
in
one nice
Saskatchewan.
button-up shirt undone.
And it's a comedy show. And there's a guy by the name of Brett that runs a gas station. And
Letterkenny?
anyone get what's that?
Letterkenny?
No.
So
no.
far, it's not ringing a bell.
Let's see.
Yes,
somebody
Troy, I'm
said it.
single for 2 years. I left my last girlfriend. Yes,
Corner gas.
2 years ago.
There you
by
go.
Choice. And I'm single by choice. But
Theo's
believe me,
girl.
I've got women on tap. Okay, I'm not.
Okay, Theo's
I'm not
girl has
lonely.
it.
Here.
Okay, look at the chat there. Theo's girl says corner gas. That's it.
Geez, even
Oh,
TGS
I
behind
think
in
I've seen that,
chat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Corner gas.
Yeah, I wasn't.
But if you ever watch that show, there's a guy on that show that you really sound like. You have the same mannerisms, whatever. As and he's the
I put that shirt in Goodwill 4 years
the
ago.
guy that's like married to the old lady that pretty much the show revolves around. Besides the gas station.
LOL.
So it's pretty funny.
It's an older show, I think, right?
Yeah, it's out of production
like
now.
an English show or something, isn't it?
Well, it's made in Saskatchewan, so it's not an English show. Corner gas.
Corner gas. Well, I've seen it. I know I've seen
have to dip out. I have a
it. Definitely rings a
prior
bell.
arrangement.
Comedy
Single
show
by
made
choice
by
means
a
you
guy by
made
name
the
of
choice
Brett.
to
I
not
forget
even
his
be
last
able to
name
turn
now.
on a
Brett.
daisy.
I don't know what.
I have women on tap, Troy, or who blah blah blah. Whoever said that, Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Actually, I'm gonna just reboot my voice mod software. I'll be right back. I hope you guys can keep talking.
Well, I have to dip out because I have a fire.
I have shoes in my closet.
All right, Maury. Hey,
So
you're a treat. You're a nice girl.
Aw.
Good night,
ya.
Moira.
Well, thank you, and lots of hugs to everybody. I'm gonna go.
Have a great
I
night.
promised Raquel I was gonna hang out on her channel. Yum, yum.
All right, take care.
Yeah. Thanks a lot for popping in. Take care. Okay, let me see if this.
What's here now? But it's so crackly. It's kind of crackly. Is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
That's it. It's so crackly. Not good.
Hey, you got Tommy Temper, the DJ. DJ. What
You
next?
watering the dead leaves.
Oh, it's Elon. Elon.
Hi, everyone. Elon here. Let me adjust that. Infinite DB.
No, water in the gardens. What's up with them?
Okay, that's better.
Did RV ever say what he would wear on a first date?
I did a reboot of it here. Oh, look at there's Zuckerberg. You got all kind of people on AI here. Zuckerberg, Marcus,
No
Trump,
door knocker.
Depends on where we're going there, door knocker.
Obama.
I mean,
except
where
it's
are we going on
crackly
the date?
tonight, so
I dressed accordingly.
can't do it when it's crackly. Oh well. We'll give up on the voice transposer. We'll go with a couple of sound effects. Random sound effects.
Because I've had so many women. I've been with so many women. I'm a really fussy guy. So I really like to get to know someone. For me right now, it's not even looks anymore. It's
WTH
more
is most sad
personality.
doing.
I'd rather sacrifice looks for a good personality. Before, when I dated, it was always looks,
Ooh.
never personality. I always dated for looks.
Well,
I've changed that term. Now I'm looking for just a good woman with good morals and a good personality.
Good morals, good personality.
But you have to, you can't break my eyes when I look at you either.
Oh, yeah,
RV would wear assless chaps and heels.
Like unpleasant looking. Yeah, but women have
Yes, sad is
the
inflating
ability
his
to
date.
doll themselves up so that they look nice too, Whereas
Well,
guys
that's
pretty
fine.
much have to come the way they are, you know what I mean?
Well, no, I wouldn't go out like a scumbag. That's
Good
for
morals, you gonna pee in front of her.
No scumbags for Canada RV. Okay.
I'd even shave.
Got
I'd
it.
even shave.
LOL.
Like normally, right now,
Need to hear the outfit. I
Troy
always
is
dated for money,
acknowledging
rich
your,
old chicks, widows mostly.
Points there. What is that? Blood on the floor?
Salty army.
What do you mean you need to hear the outfit? Give me a scenario then, door knocker. What do you mean? Where are we going? Are we going to a nice restaurant or are we going
Hey,
to
scum.
Strip club?
We're going for a coffee? What are we doing? Are you hitting on me or something?
Nuts and Crackers says if RV was going out on a date, he would wear assless chaps
Joe, are
and
you
heels.
considering going out with him?
Holy.
Hey, K9 Gaming.
What morals, eh?
Big ups, mate. Crikey.
Like it. You
What's
have
that
to dress
Scumdog
with
says, I
occasion.
always dated for money. Rich old chicks, widows mostly.
I date a lot of rich
Good
chicks.
thinking.
Rich chicks,
Cougars, rich
rich chicks
cougars,
are
the way to
boring.
go,
Man.
man.
They're
Go to the
boring.
old
I don't
folks'
like rich
homes or pick up a
They're
date.
freaking boring. I had many rich chicks. They're boring. I don't like them.
They're boring.
I'd rather date a woman
Nuts, what do you think work with me already?
just a normal woman.
Bring your
an
own piss
average
bottle
woman.
date, I can see it. The witness will answer the question.
Rich bitches are, well, that's what they are. They're rich bitches. And they are bitches, trust me. And they're
Troy.
boring as hell.
LOL Troy.
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, I dated this rich chartered accountant in Montreal.
LOL.
We go out to a restaurant, and she would spend $500. She would order everything on the freaking menu. Okay, it was only me and her. Our table would be filled with everything. We'd eat about 2 things of everything, and then that would be taken away, and then she'd order something else. And I'm thinking to myself, really? I mean, what a fucking waste. I had to leave that woman. I just didn't like that kind of
Wow, that's a
attitude.
keeper.
No, it's not a keeper.
Don't think when they say BYOB means that.
That's not
What
a keeper
did you
to
wear
me.
to the restaurant?
To me, that's a spoiled brat.
Yeah. Well, something that's overboard would be too much, I guess.
I always dress nice at doing that.
She didn't eat because she didn't like the company.
How much you
got left? She didn't eat because she didn't like the company,
LOLOLOLK9.
says Drew.
RV would be doing good to have on a clean shirt.
Should have had a
Did
clean
you
shirt
realize
on.
the shirt that I had on last night was a
Tommy, how much you
camouflage
got
shirt,
left?
right?
I don't remember the shirt,
It was
to be
clean.
honest with you. Yeah,
It was camouflage. It was blue camouflage.
blue camouflage. What was it camouflaged with?
Yes. Camouflage. You know, like, you know what camo is, right?
Her bar bill was 300.
Camo. Oh, okay. Camo type
This is
look.
a Jeff
okay,
test.
yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, army camo.
RV giving dating advice is like Fry explaining FLT Earth.
I'm not giving advice. I don't, fuck you. You deal with your own women. I can deal with mine.
Tell me how much you got left of that.
Word is your
Kentucky
Jeff
Vintage.
RV.
It's down to, I would say, about that much there, where I'm holding my finger there. Down
It's
to about
getting
there.
warm, man. Chug it.
More than half.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I can.
What does that mean?
feel
I
it.
meant Mossad, my
Is
bad.
Jeff-
Do RV can't
What does that
pass
even
any
mean?
test. Alcohol kicking in.
Alcohol's starting to kick in there. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Too bad the
I'm not giving her a
thing is
date or
broken
stuff.
here. Otherwise, I'd be doing Trump here.
No
I tried doing
misinformation.
Trump. Didn't work. I'll be a robot, okay?
I am a robot. I'm a robot.
Tommy S. getting loaded tonight. Alcohol ruins jokes. Jeff had a RV to be TW.
I don't have an RV anymore.
Troy's starting a conspiracy theory
Scum,
now.
he's
I don't
funny.
have an RV anymore. I have I built a van instead. I sold my RV and I decided
And
to
a
buy a van
tank.
instead of build a van. So it's not an RV, it's a goddamn
tank.
van.
Well, thanks, K9. I know I'm funny. Sometimes.
I swear when I'm not looking at the screen, I'm hearing Jeff.
Yeah, Canada's he's kind of famous. His last vehicle that he built was a tank, and he armored it very heavily.
The fuck are you talking about, Tommy?
I'm just kidding. It's the alcohol kicking in.
Jeff or RV could be the. Jeff's voice was also annoying.
Vikings 14.
The ghost of
Rams.
Christmas Pass.
14.
The ghost
Third
of Christmas
quarter.
past.
13
yes,
minutes.
Exactly.
He acts like Jeff to know it all. Jeff had a 84-foot toy hauler. He drove the RV to his secret fuel depot.
booster
Tommy,
time.
the thing about voice changers is you keep talking in your normal voice. Don't try talking like the sound FX.
Don't try talking like the sound FX. What? You keep talking in your normal voice. Don't try talking like the sound FX.
Where his tank
I do
was.
talk in my normal voice when I'm using the FX. What do you think I call it?
Welcome to
I am
the
a robot.
Tommy Temper Show.
No, I'm just saying I am a robot.
Do they come that long?
The like
I'm saying. Okay,
donations
I'm going to say
are appreciated.
I am a
LOL.
robot. Okay, listen.
I am a robot.
I am a robot.
The apartment complex let him park it on the lot.
I am a robot.
Special order.
You are a robot.
Frog legs, Rocky Mountain oysters, lamb fries, head cheese, liverwurst.
Okay, I'll say. Okay, we'll play. I'll start it and you end it. Okay.
You're not a robot. Not those Troy toy haulers.
Okay, we'll
Was
play.
his
I'll
horse
start
there
it. You
too?
end it. Okay, Masad.
LOL.
I'll say the first part of the gig. You say the last part of the gig. Okay, it'll be funny. Okay, I'll start it. Okay. Ready? Lick my
balls.
He had a handicap parking space for his F-16.
What the hell was that?
Tommy lost. He's done. Tommy lost it.
LOL. Oh, I
Second
like
word.
comedy.
Tommy, my turn.
It will be funny to Tommy.
It's a blank
Man, that's
word,
a bad
right?
way to start the gig off, man.
Tommy, ready? It's your turn. Ready? Blank
drink already.
willow. Blank willow.
Pussy. Pussy.
LOL Tommy. RV bounced.
RV bounced. Oh, hang on. He's still on there. Hang on. Let me add him back on here. There he
Where
is.
did RV go?
Did you boot me or I boot myself?
I didn't boot you. Something happened. Sometimes the internet will crash.
Same
for a second,
mannerisms
and
also
you're
sounds like
bounced
Guitard.
out.
Jackie Jokeman jokes nice.
You know, like if your stream drops or something for a second. Oh, that's funny.
Blank gun. Blank gun.
My Starlink is,
gun.
is
BB.
not
I love
working
80s humor.
BB.
He call anyone a pussy boy. Pussy gun. RB, please tell me what you would wear on a date. I have to know.
We're on a date.
And by the way, you know, I sit on the stand.
A Tommy, another name for a rooster.
A rooster.
LOL.
Cock.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Hello, just kicking back
Wow,
and watching
level
for a
6
while.
for nuts. Holy.
A dick.
On the bot.
Henry. Hands-free
Henry.
piss bottle, my guess.
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
LOL. Hall level 6 bitches suck it. Troy.
I was on
Blank
for
dude will
5
do.
hours ago, and I haven't chatted since. What rhymes with Tommy? What rhymes with blurpees?
Slurpees. Okay, I'll say the first word. You say the second one. Canada RV's
Tommy's
back
and
up
RV
here again.
humor
Hang on.
got us
He needs
down
up-
to 30.
Hang on.
I'm telling
Gotta
you,
add
if
him to
RV
stage.
says a white starched cowboy shirt and starched jeans and cowboy boots 100 Jeff.
Okay.
Okay, I'll say the first word. You say the second. Okay, first word is big.
Shithead.
Breasts, big breasts. Okay. Okay, your turn.
RV too tight to buy boots.
Okay, to answer your question, Door Knocker, fuck off, because I'm not going to answer this again. I've already answered this. Depends on
He
where I'm
thought
going
dick first.
to how I'm going to dress. Okay? Are we going to a beach? Are we going to a nice restaurant? Are we going on a casual date? Depends on where we're going. We're going jet skiing? We're going on a boat trip? We're
Ask
going
RV
hiking
if
in
he
the
gets
woods?
free breakfast for life at Denny S.
All right?
He's not
You should
Jeff.
fucking
Wash is
bring
my
it.
guess.
Yeah, dress for the occasion.
Yeah, you got to dress for the occasion. Dress to please.
I had to go on Wi-Fi.
Dress.
Starlink's really
Dress
sketchy.
to impress.
Tommy, what does BBC?
Dress to impress.
What does
Sometimes you want to dress to impress. I know that. Like you dress
What does
up a little bit when
BBC
you're going
stand
out
for,
on that
Tommy?
first date. You know, later on you can kind of let
That
it
awkward
go a
pause
little
after
bit.
Big was RV
Have like
thinking of a
dress
straight guy
down
answer.
Friday. You know, like later on
Right,
in
Troy,
the
to
dating
match the
process.
raincoat.
But otherwise, you want to look prim
Steak
and
dinner.
proper. You know.
Okay.
Free breakfast.
Steak dinner. So that's your example. And
What if they're
steak
vegan?
dinner would
Nuts,
be-
LOL.
What if they're
decent
vegans?
restaurant,
Boobs,
say like
yeah,
the Keg
boobs.
or
They
something
could be
decent.
vegans.
So I would dress in,
Damn it, Troy.
Wear a vegan pin on your breast just in
I would
case.
have a white.
you
I
know.
would have a white T-shirt, and then I would put a nice collared shirt, buttons, collared.
Wear
shirt,
like a little
and
pin
I
with a
would wear
broccoli on it, right? To make it
More
look
like
like you're
steak and
vegan.
shake.
pants as well, and I would even put on my shoes for that. That's how
You
I
even
would dress.
put on your what? Your
Pair of
shoes?
Yes, you know,
Okay,
shoes.
you'd put on
my
a pair of
shoes.
shoes for a date. Well, that's nice of you to do that. That would really show a bit of
Taco Bell
class.
has steak.
Shoes, not
Taco
steak
Bell.
eater.
Yeah. Where are you going? Taco Bell or what?
Okay.
Shoes. Yeah, that's great. Not
A lot
just
of chicks-
sandals or something.
A lot of chicks are vegans this day, so vegan.
LOL.
You gotta
Wear
play
a
the vegan
pin
game.
broccoli on
special
your,
occasion.
Get a little broccoli pin. That's the girls like that.
What a
know,
retarded question anyway.
Just ask Brett.
Or not. What a fucking retarded question anyway.
Tommy.
If you're curious, ask me on a date and we'll find out.
Tommy, fill the blank. Helen
No
of
thanks. No
Tommy.
thanks. I don't know who you're talking to. Door knocker.
RV
You're
wants to
talking
date a
door
woman
knocker.
that
Door
will live in
knocker.
his van. Good
You
luck.
might have a date on the go there.
Nice
Tommy,
white wife beater.
Helen of
Troy.
I already have a lot of dates lined up.
Okay, I'll say a word. And
Play
you
the
give me
game, RV, damn
last part
it.
of it. Brett.
I just played it. Didn't I? I thought I just played it.
Mark.
RV pays for the
What?
first date at Taco Bell, splits the check on the second date at Olive
No, the
Garden.
correct answer was broccoli.
There you go.
We got to be careful. We don't know if he's what he's consumed tonight.
Vegan schmegan. No, he eats meat. I know that he eats meat. I saw him cooking chicken, whatever, or turkey rather, and ham, whatever. He had a big, excellent
You didn't cover
Thanksgiving there to
What if your
remember.
date-
Actually, Brett.
What if your date's a vegan?
I'd only go to Taco Bell, my friend, if a woman wanted to go there.
I'm turning my
Hang on. Let me think about this.
Where would you take her?
If
I
your
have
date
class,
is
my
a
friend.
vegan,
I have class.
Nuts, that was kinda a mixed answer.
hang on. I have a worry
Yeah, we
about
agree.
that.
You don't have any
Okay,
problem.
get this. This is the thought. This is a guy thought process.
RV
Okay, we got
has never
three guys
eaten
on
at
the
a
panel
place
here.
with real
So we got to
napkins
think
and
about
a
this in a
tablecloth.
guy thought process. Okay, if your date is a vegan, that means she doesn't
be Jeff.
like hot
What the
dogs.
fuck? What the hell is
If your date is a vegan, you don't go on a
That's
second
why
date.
they're asking
Just saying.
questions on me. They still think I'm Jeff. Like, are these people? Are they on meth or something in here?
They are,
smoking
yeah.
meth?
Some of them, yeah.
White Castle, the Porcelain Palace.
Porcelain Palace, yeah. That's where you end up at about 2 o'clock in the morning. White
If your
Castle.
date is a vegan, take her to a bus stop.
If your date's a vegan, take her to a bus stop, yeah. To her doctor.
LMFAO.
That's funny.
Unless she is cute, and then you pretend to be vegan for a couple weeks.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, I've done that before.
Troy, get bored going to do
That's not a
panel
lie.
at Summers.
That's the truth.
You've done that before. Shame on you.
She's hot enough. She's gotta
That's
be hot
like bad
enough.
to do something.
She's gotta
Never
be
lead
worth it.
somebody on. Like, come on, didn't your mother teach you right?
She's got to be worth it. Well, you're not
Okay.
leading
Going
on.
head to
You're
head
just
with
not
Summer.
telling him that
Who's
you're a
winning?
meat eater.
No,
Tommy
I
or
say
Summer?
never
You just
take
don't tell
advantage
them
of
the
anyone.
Head, take her to
What do
most
you just
sad
have
gardens
sex just for the
vegan.
sake of having sex? Come on.
LMAO.
Or do you just hold off for the right person?
If you don't
Come
tell
on.
them, Tommy, it's not
Tommy,
lying.
who's winning
okay?
streamer
Unless
wars?
they
You or
ask.
Summer?
If they ask, it's a different story.
Summer.
Christine, take
Just hold
RV
back
with you.
information.
Depends if Summer is doing a wrestling girl thing, whatever.
Have fun,
Mud wrestling
Christine.
special.
That's not going to work. Garden season is almost over. What would I feed her? And I got canned beans. I got
Mud
canned
wrestling
veggies,
special, yeah.
tomatoes.
If I was a
fresh
woman,
tomatoes,
I would actually
fresh
have a
peppers.
woman mud wrestling special.
RV dude, any college degrees.
Who is Summer? Do I have any college degrees? Fuck no.
Yeah, Summer.
Tommy,
No,
just as open
I
chat
graduated
panel.
high school and I went right into mechanics.
Hot
I went
Mess
into the
Summer.
trades.
Her
I
channel
went
is
trades.
called Hot Mess Summer.
What's
Troy.
the numbers? Who's winning? You or her?
LOLOLOLOL.
What is she?
Please.
A troll? What is she?
Troy, this
like?
No,
ISNT
she's a friendly.
telescope.
She's a left-wing person, like left
Oh,
leaning.
no, I'm not
But
into
she's
that.
a good friend of me and the Tommy
LOL.
Temper Show here. She
Well, I
comes
can't
over here.
stand
Well,
this.
she
This
used
is
to
a
come
fun
over
game.
here all
Can't
the
be
time.
around
Very
left
big
wing
If she's
supporter of
live or
Tommy
something,
Temper.
they're doing something tonight. I'm not sure what she's doing. What is she doing? Like a mud wrestling or something? What's the deal?
I was on Travels Fun
Drinks kicking
channels
in.
last night, and there's this left wing guy on there.
She is a great person.
I wanted to jump through.
Most
hate
sad
those
you're being
left-wing
profiled on
podcasters.
my
Jump
channel
through a
right
fucking
now. Free
screen of
speech, LOL.
I
They're
can't
like,
stand. stupid.
oh yeah, Trump is this,
Oh,
Trump
boy.
is that, Trump is blah 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 blah. Yeah, shut up.
Well, I
Great.
believe you, Christine. She
Great.
probably is, but I can't stand left wing. I can't.
So wait,
I
are we
can't
back
stand
in
woke.
politics? We were having a good time.
They are the ones
Tommy,
that
not
cause
tonight. She
bad stuff to
ISNT
happen.
left
Those
wing. She
left-wingers.
fights for all
For all
people.
For all the spies that are watching, I just misunderstood. I'm a good person at heart. I'm
Was
just
most sad
misunderstood.
profiled as old. RVOMFG, it's just an open panel to have fun.
All right. Post a goddamn link, and I'll check it out. I want to check it out. Seriously. I like you, Christine. I trust your judgment.
Tommy, you still got the old arcade places in there in Canada? Any left? With the quarters?
I
Your
do.
judgment, Christine. I'll go
Not
check it out.
the super old. No, most of them are being replaced.
LOL. Most
with
sad
newer
loves fun
arcades.
chitlins.
I'm not really a fan of chitlins. But is lung chitlin something
He
different?
still thinks Howard Stern jokes from
Chitlin.
1986 are funny, so I assume he is in an old folks' home.
Chitlin is a South
Right,
American,
would
no,
you
it's, I mean
put,
South USA
Would you mind?
treat, I think.
Tommy
Chitlin.
going to finish
What is
drink
chitlin?
and
You don't know
fall
what
off
chitlin
chair.
is? Explain chitlin.
It's a love fest. It's
Don't
just
hear
a
that
big,
often.
beautiful love fest up in here. I feel the love. I feel the energy. I feel the passion. It's joy.
It's a love fest. Is that what it
It's
is? I thought it
joy.
was a kind of food or
Don't
something.
lose your joy.
Or Christine, name the channel. Name the channel. Or,
Chitlin.
or post a link.
Hot
and I'll
Mess
go
Summer
over it.
https youtube.com Hot Mess Summer SIBZ3MP0WHSBP27TI.
Finish the
I
drink
feel
and
the
fall off
bad
the chair.
jokes.
Okay, I'm going to finish this drink here, though. I'm going to
You
finish
got
the
to
drink.
reload,
Here we
Tommy.
go.
You got to reload, brother. I'll DoorDash you some if you don't have any more. Oh, here we go. This is it, folks.
Chitlins are pig intestines.
Cam
That means Tommy booted you.
We want Cam
Brett,
for mod.
thanks.
Wow. I sucked all the fumes out of the can. Okay, I can feel it in me. You know how whiskey has that kind of a burn to it? Yeah, this had a little bit of that burn to it.
Head cheese.
Like drinking
Head cheese.
straight whiskey. Just a little bit.
Tommy, you know what head cheese is?
Head cheese? It's a type of cheese.
Well, somebody's mentioning certain organs in the chat, so it's part of head cheese has certain animal organs.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Christine, go to the head of the class.
Yeah, I don't know.
1714 Vikings.
Chitlins are pig intestines. Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought, Christine. It was some kind of an odd thing like that. Chitlins. Okay, there you go. You win the prize, Christine. Thank you very much for that one.
Let's go, Rams.
Nice.
Let's go. S-U-C-C-E-S-S. That's the word.
But hang on, I'm going to go and find something else here. I'll be right back.
V-I-C-T-O-R-Y.
Hold down the fort.
Tommy, that's our cry. Sound off. 1, 2.
Hold on the fort, 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 hold on the fort.
If somebody is cooking chitlins,
Christine,
you don't want to be within 100 miles of
waiting
them.
for it to go online. We'll see.
You're traveling the
I told you not, so I'm not interested in you. Stop hitting on me.
Right door knocker just boiled pig shit. Has RV ever taken his first date to the car wash vacuum and 2 rolls of quarters?
Frog legs, lamb fries, calamari, escargot.
Where you guys come up with this shit, man? Like, is this something that you guys did or something? How do you guys come up with this stuff?
I've eaten a lot of things in my time, and chitlins is not.
I don't think there's a woman in this room that would have experienced these kind of things that what you guys are saying that you took them on the first date with. Not one.
Anchovies, sardines.
Let's make it real. I think I better put more fucking beer in. Holy crap. I'm running out.
If you've ever eaten real sausage, you've eaten hog intestines.
Yeah, that's right, Troy. In my personal opinion, besides overseas, the Amish got the best sausage. The Amish folk. And we got one old butcher still around. Their stuff's good, but way too expensive. We used to have them everywhere, but they got put out of business.
There is not a woman in this room that wants to experience RV or Mossad.
You know, I think this is the only channel, Tommy, that I have people in here.
Drew, Drew, those aren't very kind words, Drew.
There's not another channel on the internet right now.
Drew, why would you say something like that?
Not one. So what does that say about your channel,
True,
Tommy?
Troy, have you smelled chitlins boiling on a stove?
Not one. This is the only one that anyone says anything to me like that.
I'm sorry. I agree with you, Drew. You said in this room, this chat.
I'm drunk level 3.
What does that say about the chat? I don't know. What does that say about the people?
Nuts, I have stanky shit.
Yeah, they're making fun of us. It's all right.
Yeah, but no other channel ever, like none of these other people, I know thousands of people, and no one talks to me like they do in here. No one.
Because this is a love fest. This is a place of exception, kindness.
What kind of people are in here? I don't
Tommy
know,
brings everybody together here.
Crackheads.
This is an all-inclusive
The good chitlins
channel.
are from the end of the shitter.
Like this is like a misfit channel or something. The Lost Misfit channel. See what you've done to your channel, Tommy? You go on other channels that And
Touchdown.
You don't see any of this.
Touchdown, Rams.
You don't see any of
Sausage
this.
intestines are further up the line.
It's only in your channel.
Mystic Channel of Wrenches. RV, come on dude, what do you want from us? Should we come bring you a binky and tuck you in on panel so you feel comfortable?
I'm just wondering what is wrong with all of you guys. Like, do you really hate life that much?
It's a love fest.
Really? Do you hate life that much?
I feel love in the air.
The world? Do you hate yourself that much?
RV, take a first date to a Pee Wee Herman movie.
I mean, come on.
RV, dude, it may be the Jeff connection. Dang,
I
1721 LA.
I like
a
myself.
product
I
for
like
the 80s.
how my
Who
life
hasn't
is.
seen Pee Wee Herman?
Even if it's crappy, like everyone else's is. But, you know, I don't sit back and cry about it.
Rams 21, Vikings 17. Rams 21,
RV
Vikings
dude.
17.
RV for the L tonight.
I'm not a dude, first of all. RV dude.
I
What are
love
you?
life. I have been laughing my
See,
butt
anybody
off
that says
tonight.
dude, you must be a pot smoker. Only people that are pot smokers say dude. It may be Jeff connection. I don't think so. I think you're just a fucking pothead, and you're burnt out.
Okay.
And you can't think properly.
Okay. We came back. Right here.
What you got, Tommy? What do you
Slide
got?
back in here again.
Drink review.
Snapple. We had to go with the Snapple because that was the very last one of those ones. It was the last of the batch. From
Well,
the
I'm
lake.
glad I
So
entertained
it's
you
a
tonight,
Snapple.
that door knocker. I'm glad I entertained you.
Is that a clean
Snapple
Snapple
spiked.
or dirty Snapple?
Spiked.
Oh,
I got something
Spiked
new
Snapple.
too. I want to.
RV, it's more of a geographical thing.
This is
Another
RV,
girly
I'm sure
drink,
there
right,
are
Tommy?
plenty of
Let me-
female
let me
jockeys
guess.
that might date a
Dude,
short guy
a
like
girly
you.
drink. It's a girly drink. Yeah, right.
Okay,
Spiked
what is the
Snapple.
opposite of dude?
It's a
I thought
girly
that was like
drink.
male
It's
man
only
notes, so you're
I
a
don't know
girl.
how many
Woman, what?
It is.
percentages.
I mean,
it's
A
in
daisy
there.
Snapple.
It is.
It's
It's
a
not a
girly
whiskey.
drink.
It's not a rye. It's not a.
Yeah.
It's not a rum. It's not. You know, it's a freaking girly drink.
It's
Your wife buys
peach.
all your booze, man.
peach.
Your wife buys all your
This
booze.
is peach. It's peach. It's
Peaches and cream.
peach.
Tommy,
Is
do you
peach
eat
a girly
peach?
drink?
Do you eat peaches?
Isn't peach a manly drink?
That depends, Tommy. Maybe if you're
Tommy, you
eating
like
one,
peaches and cream?
but not if you're drinking one. If you're drinking one, there's a problem. There's a
This
problem with that
message is
picture.
endorsed by Kamala Harris. Men, drink peach drink for your health and to look good in front of women.
Whatever.
Drink peach.
Fucking pussy.
Peach. It'll put peach fuzz
Jeff, quit playing.
on your scrotum. Snapple, spiked peach. Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh, you didn't have it.
I love peach flavored drinks.
I love
says Troy.
peach flavored drinks.
There you go. Troy's favorite drink, peach. There you go. Got that peach fuzz.
Peaches and cream.
You remember? Did people say that to you before you could shave, right? It's like, oh, you're just growing peach fuzz. You don't need to shave yet.
Yeah, but when you
Remember
feel
those
certain
days?
things, peach fuzz makes it ticklish.
I have to ask.
I don't say
before
how
I
old
ask
I
your
am.
question, You,
I don't.
How old are you?
Your favorite is a bit of a stretch, though. LOL.
I don't say how old I am, but I'm pretty old. I'm really old. Old
Because
enough to know
like
better,
the
be young
question you're
enough to
asking
do
is
it
like
again.
Something that somebody very young would be asking.
That's the one question that I don't answer. But actually, that's one of many questions I don't answer. Like I'm
How
not
old you are?
completely open. Yeah. Like, stuff
So
like
you-
that I don't like to
so you
even
are
say.
a
There's too
woman,
many people
because only
harvesting.
women don't like to tell their age.
There's
Like, I
too
don't
many
give a
people
fuck. They tell
harvesting
you how
all
old
kind of
they are.
information on the internet.
I'm
So for that
55.
reason, I just don't want to give my date of
I'm
birth
55,
or
Tommy. I'm
phone
not
You
number.
can tell that RV spends a lot of time alone in his van.
Social insurance number.
RV, every time you argue with us, you're only convincing us more that you're Jeff.
Hang on.
Oh my God.
Looks good. White Russia. What is that, White Russia?
He's
Spiked.
sponsored. Tommy Temple Show is sponsored by Mother Russia and Vladimir Putin.
Mother Russia. That's
Famous
vodka.
LOL.
White Russian vodka.
KGB.
Lithuanian.
We're going to try
Jeff
this.
said-
Never
What does it
tried
say there?
before.
Jeff
Cut.
said that Jeff was smart. Or I mean, not said.
Hold
Jeff
it,
was smart.
man. Are you
So,
shaking
he said,
bad,
"I'm
man?
not
Hold
smart,"
that
so I
thing.
can't do that.
Hold that thing steady.
That's what she said.
Cut water?
There goes your
Cut
theory.
water. Cut with water. It's cut with water. What is that? Water
Recantation is
and
real. I'm now
coffee cream.
convinced.
What?
Cream liqueur.
Coffee
cream
cream.
He's getting new wallpaper for his van.
Really? Wow. I'm going to ask my wife to get that.
Let me try it
cream
first.
Russian.
We gotta try it
Coffee cream vodka. Cut water. That's going to be hard to remember that. Last thing I couldn't even find here. It was some kind of a enzyme type something that you buy for a cold. I remember. You can only get it in the States. Can't even buy it in Canada.
Tastes good. I recommend it. Tastes like, tastes a little of the liqueur.
Or is that a doppelganger thing? I'm a bit confused.
I got a picture.
Okay, let me see if I can remember the name brand of it. That was Cut Corner.
Cut water.
Cut Corner.
Like the liqueur.
Cut Corner. No, Cut Water.
I'll tell you what. I'll do.
Close. Cut Corner.
Leave the mic on so you can hear me fit. How about that?
White Russian. What's the difference between a White Russian and a, what would the rest of that joke
And
be?
a white Ukraine?
And a, yeah, we're not going to say what kind of Ukrainian. But the Russians are running out.
Peter
Did you hear
Keaton's
about that?
expecting a chandelier delivery
the
soon,
war is
and
going
he
on,
won't
and
have
there's
to
over
worry about bumping his head.
600,000 Russian soldiers have died already. We've heard. Right?
And the North
numbers
Koreans
are
are
staggering.
Did you hear that Ukraine is now
sending the
targeting?
North Koreans in.
They're targeting liquor plants. No joke. Google it. They're targeting liquor
To
plants
piss off
in
the
Russia.
population.
Fake news.
But how many small little ones are there? Although government controlled big plants.
Fake news.
Munchkins have to look up to RV.
No, but Google it. Not now, but I'm saying
peeing
chat.
in a
Whoever.
bottle is a new thing for Jeff,
Ukraine
I must
is really
say.
seriously targeting Russians. I don't know what they call it, alcohol economy, alcohol supply, moonshine places.
Yep.
Distilleries.
I didn't hear about that. I heard about they're targeting oil refineries. They're targeting airports. They're targeting missile and storage facilities for weapons, missiles and stuff like that. All their small armaments, that kind of thing. There's, airports for sure, airplanes, stuff like that, military related. But that's an interesting one because that shows that they're hitting back at the general population because they'll be pissed off if
Chitlins
they
is
can't
short
get
for chitlins, which are hog
their
intestines.
booze, right?
Must be true, John. Everything you hear on the internet must be true.
Pickled pig's feet.
Well, yeah. Well, no, you can. Okay, so they hit one plant. Okay, it's on the news. They're bombing.
It's
alcohol
on mainstream news.
Factories.
Must be true then.
Well, I didn't see it, but I usually follow that kind of stuff on the war. I follow a lot of war stuff.
Yeah, I follow it too. But you know what?
From a lot
There's
of
so
different
much fucking
sources.
shit out there, you don't even know what to believe anymore.
Yeah, I know.
You don't even know what to believe. I mean, look
But
at all the
you know
lies.
what? But the amount of footage and stuff like that out there that's coming in is like, wow, I can't believe it. It's like it's jaw dropping, to see those drones getting in there and doing hits and stuff like that. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but are they fake? Are they AI created? It's so easy to create videos nowadays, Tommy. It's so easy to create fake news.
But when you hear, but if you hear a number like 600,000 people are dead, well, you can believe that some of the videos are going to be true that are showing people dying, you know what I mean? Like, stuff, assets getting taken out. But in the war itself, who's plus, who's minus, who's winning, who's losing, well, who knows? That's obliterated at any point until it's
E4
over.
Mafia, baby. E4 Mafia.
There you go. Got the
White Russian.
U.S. Army.
But yeah, I can see that part. That's covered.
Right arm.
What has happened to men anyway? All these girly drinks. What has happened to men? Do men even?
There was somebody doing a podcast talking about that. How men are. Oh, that was earlier today, on the show here. one of our guests was talking about how men are being womanized,
Rocket and Mars.
or feminized,
Dog
by
soldier.
various things in society, and
Check out Stamala Harris CO2 pipeline running through Iowa at billions of taxpayers' dollars.
Girls and girls are turning into
RV was
men.
peeing into one of those little wax
well,
pots that
the
come filled with
point
shit
that I
water.
heard that I thought was interesting was women are more apt to be attracted to a man that is more feminine.
Bullshit. I have women on tap.
LOL.
Bullshit. Women like men.
That's what
women don't
he
want a
said.
pussy.
So I thought about that, and I
Bullshit.
thought, you know what? And that's why men are becoming more feminine, more
Bullshit.
girly or whatever, to try and
Bullshit.
appease the
Bullshit.
women,
Bullshit.
so that they'll
On tap even.
get a woman, who
I don't
wants
have no
somebody
problem
that
getting a
is a
woman,
little
and
more
I-
feminine, a little
And
more.
there was a ton of them.
Why don't you cry a little more? Why don't you, worry about me more or whatever? You know what I mean?
Bullshit, Tommy. I don't believe it.
Be more.
Maybe that's what they're. Maybe that's what they're
fluffy.
trying to brainwash into
You
believing.
got to be a
but I
fluffy
don't
guy.
believe it. I don't believe it because
Maybe that's why you don't have. We've got. This is Dr. Phil. No, Dr. Ruth here. Dr. Ruth, Canada RV. Yes, we have the solution to your problem, your love life problem.
I don't have a problem with my love
Canada
life.
RV. Are you
I don't have
listening?
a problem.
Temporary dating show.
We
I
have
don't
the
have a problem.
answer
Mr. Phil Donahue.
to your. You have
Bob
a
Cox knows
lack
some good
of
rest stops to
femininity.
park at off
Okay,
RV
this
is
is your
interesting.
problem in life.
Ooh,
You
not my
need to be
problem.
more feminine
That's your
so that
problem.
the women will be more attracted to you. This is your
Don't
problem.
worry, I have women attracted to me.
Vote
That's
liberal.
my problem.
Don't forget to vote liberal.
No, I.
At the end of the day.
I don't need to worry about women,
2024.
trust me.
She will save
That's
America
the last
from
thing I need to
fascism.
worry
Make
about. is
Trudeau
women.
happy.
I need to worry about a lot more things besides a woman. Women are easy.
I like it when our prime minister is like the lead guy, in the LGBTQ parade. I love that when Trudeau is right out there and right front and center. I love that. Great.
Women are the most easiest thing in my life to get. Everything else, now that's the problem.
Wait, but we have to be careful in 2024 because you say woman. But first question is, what is a woman? Second, is it a biological woman?
Why don't you play that clip again? The tranny clip?
No, because it's crazy.
Okay.
Like around
I
here,
need
you
to
can
see the
tell.
lineup
The
of this
City
on
Hall,
tap.
the City Hall tranny clip. Oh my God, I can't believe that. My father is. I like the part when he says, "My father is a transvestite, so I don't know if it's really my mother, and my mother is a transvestite, and I don't know if that's really my father."
It must be true that women like assholes because I know I'm an asshole. So it
We're
must
not
be true.
talking about streetwalkers, RV. You
was
shouldn't have to
classic.
pay for them.
That'll be. It's almost as good as the left winger going.
LOL.
But
I have
technically,
a
if
feeling
you're-
Trump is going to reach over the border and grab blackface Trudeau by the neck.
But if you got to pay for the date, so what's the difference? Like you're paying for the movie, the popcorn, the
Pay
dinner,
for the date, yeah.
the car ride.
Van
welcome to
Dwellers are so
2024.
mad.
So
Well,
if you're paying that way, you
I'm
could also
saying here,
pay the other way.
That's why I don't even go on a fucking date. I'm not even interested to go on a date unless I really
Hang on.
talk to the person for
You
a
don't
while.
go for a date because
I
you
ain't
might have
spending
to
no
pay for it?
fucking money on no
Is that what
woman
you said?
to go out on a date with her unless I like her
Canada
already
RV?
before I go
You're
there.
not spending money on a date?
I have to like her before I go. I'm not even going to consider it. I'm not taking chances. I don't take chances.
Well, hang on. You're asking her on a date. Let's say that it was you meet somebody at a library. Okay, you met someone at a library,
Anyone
and now
can
you're
pick up those
you're asking
cons.
them at the library out for a date, and you go like, "Hey, do you want to go out on a date sometime?"
Canada
And she goes,
RV, what about Vicky?
"Sure, okay." And you go, "Well, you want to give me your number?" And she goes, "Well, you look kind of like a pervert, but I'll give you my number anyway." So then she gives you your number, and then
Oh my God, numbers! I have
you
all
go,
kinds,
and then you phone her
I have
up,
all kinds of
and you
numbers.
go, "Well, hi, do you want to
I
go on
never
a
call.
date?" And she goes, "Well, yeah, okay. I thought,
I never call.
where do you want to go?" And you go, "Well, McDonald's."
I go to a
And
bar.
she goes like,
I never call. I never fucking call.
"It doesn't get to the
I really
McDonald's
don't.
part."
13%.
Because to
This
me,
has got a kick.
stuffing
I don't know
number
if
in
I was
my
supposed to
pocket,
shake it before.
and I don't even know where she's
White
stuffing a number in
Russian
my pocket. I have a
for the
problem with
win.
that.
Hey, we need. Okay, stand by a second. Okay, I need to do a call out for somebody else to come on the panel. We need somebody to come on the panel, or I'm going to end the stream. Okay, we need one more person up here.
So when
Or
you
else I'm
pick
gonna
M
have
up,
to
you
end the
also
stream
talking M home with you same
because
time.
we need one more person up on the panel
I'm
here.
gonna get
Actually, for
that's
now,
actually a benefit.
and we're
You
going
don't
to
have
need
to
one
pay
more
for a
person
hotel.
after a little
You can
while.
move,
Another
because if it's a
second
psycho
person.
crazy bitch like Queenie or Daisy, you can you can move
We
locations.
need
They
more
won't find
people
you.
up on the panel. So think about it. Hit that link button and come on up here. Join the
that's
panel.
AMC.
Bring a drink.
You already know I'm talking to her, AMC. All right, I'm already talking to her. I like her, and I'm working on that.
What? Who are you talking about?
RV meets you.
Who are you talking about? Who do you like?
None of your business.
Who are you talking about that you like? Vicky.
There's a girl I'm talking to.
Your nuts go up, this will be good.
Vicky Licky. I've heard of her.
Tina.
No, I don't know that that's her name. I just made that
None of
up.
your goddamn
Whatever.
business, Tommy. None of your business.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Just saying.
Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your drink on.
Vicky. Vicky.
Vicky Guerrero, WWE or ex-WWE, ex-TNA.
I don't know. Well, why don't I know Vicky? I should know Vicky. If Vicky
No,
is
you won't.
on the internet,
You don't
she
know
ever
her.
come over here?
AMC knows her, and AMC can keep his mouth shut.
Hey, AMC, where
Not
do you know her
tonight,
from?
Troy, watching TV with my wife.
Hey, AMC, don't keep your mouth shut. Spill the beans. We want to know where Vicky's from. I want to follow the genre. Drop some breadcrumbs in the chat,
Mrs.
okay?
Nuts, can you do something crazy to Mr. Nuts?
10-4.
Vicky's
Flick him in the air or
Vicky is
flick him in the
sexy.
balls.
RV doing ask a girl to put out before you he dinner.
Oh. Okay, we're going to do a quick search on dating, okay? Dating.
She's also a very nice
Never
girl,
heard of
too.
dating.
AMC. Very, very nice girl.
Because we're talking about it. That's because it's a funny thing to talk about. Dating
Great
is funny.
attitude.
I like UFOs
great,
too, but
personality as well.
dating is funny right now for the moment.
Cult of personality.
Can we do our first date like this? Oh, I don't know. You guys don't want. Okay, I'm just going to play the first thing that pops up under dating. Okay. And tell me, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. You can just say it if you're on the panel here. But if you're in the chat, you can give it a 1 for a thumbs up, a 2 for a thumbs down. So this is the first
Canada
video.
RV AMC is jelly.
When you do a search for dating on X, thumbs up or
Dating
thumbs
game
down?
with RV and most sad.
Okay, here she is.
Whoa!
First thing to pop up. First thing to pop up. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. This is like a setup.
Holy, I shouldn't actually show that. That was pretty close to showing.
Knocker is married BTW. I'm just having some fun.
So
looks like my ex.
I'm not going to
Her
show that.
nipple.
So sorry about that. Hopefully we don't get a community standard strike. If I get a community standard strike, that'll be like pretty bad. I didn't notice that was like showing that much of you know what. And you know, isn't that funny that men have nipples, right? And women have nipples.
You want to see
but for some reason you can't show a woman's nipple, but you can show a man. Yeah, show your nipple. Let's see your nipple. So this is for the women out there.
I would have to practice because I don't want to get the rest of my body in.
This is Massad's nipple. He's going to show you on real time. But anyways, that was more of a. I was showing that picture because of what popped up, and it was more of an artistic type of a.
Please no.
It was artistic was the reasoning that I was showing it up there. Okay, it was artsy, very very artsy video, but it was dicey. So because of that, I didn't show much of it.
AMC, please.
So Tommy, was that a trans woman you were trying to trick us?
Keep my personal business out of the chat, AMC, please.
Was that a trans woman and you were trying to trick us, Tommy?
I don't know.
Cheers, though.
Was,
cheers,
but,
buddy. Cheers.
I almost got a strike for that, but I didn't because it wasn't enough.
Troy wants to see me chicken out. Yeah, let's show Troy the chicken. He loves my chicken.
Canada RV. RV, you can tell
I'm
Chad
not
that.
going to show you. The next one is shows even more. Shows everything. Holy, I didn't know that you could see this on X.
Chat what? Going on?
I never searched for dating or something like that on here before, you know?
None of your business what I'm doing in my life. Worry about your own.
Neek Mild.
RV, thank you for being on panel and taking the heat off me.
Neek and Mild over here.
Well, normally when you're on panel, you don't really talk too much.
LOL.
Anyway. Not on this one, anyway. On others, you do. Like in.
Well, I try to be, polite and not interrupt people. And then some panels you get filibusters and they just don't shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
LMAO.
I do.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
right.
I'm gonna chat.
Tommy, if you had enough.
Oh,
Whoa, hey,
for a hit.
Look, what was that?
Well, get on panel, door knocker. If you have questions to ask me, get up here and ask me. I'm tired of playing your game. I don't really like games.
Time to play the game. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
I'll play
The
them for a
Piss
while.
brothers are still here. Yes. Mutt and Jeff. Unfortunately.
Interesting.
All the noise. All the noise left. Tommy was making so much noise, and now there's no noise.
Neither is your urination fetish most sad.
No. Yeah, that was me. Let's see. I'll play this one here.
No, I am not into waterworks or scat. That'd be hard enough. You go back and watch those, your favorite people to watch that do that. The poopy people.
You're a patient woman, Betty. RFK Trump Casey gonna clean house on
This
Pharma.
is, for Troy. Troy, this is for you, brother. Look at that. Chicken breast. Cutlet.
Skank.
Organic.
Skank, Tommy. Skank.
No artificial flavors.
Skank alert. Skank alert.
Who's that? Okay, check this out. We got
Most sad.
we'll be
how long
talking
have you
here
been out of the
later
army?
on about the 7 proven tactics to keep a conversation going over text. Okay, in text. So
We'll say
heading
that,
that part of the segment of the show is going to be Canada RV.
It's just the stuff, dating stuff, and then I was in the closet.
Canada RV. We'll be talking about 7 proven
Now you got me
tactics
thinking. I want to show my other.
that he's been working on.
Seven
Keep a
proven what?
conversation. For keeping a conversation with somebody in text. Going over text. Okay, you got it?
Hello.
Give us the lowdown on that Canada RV.
Christy B, welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. Tommy is slightly
You have to
inebriated.
Tommy without interruption.
Okay, there you
RV
go.
women usually like men that are taller than they are. Here comes
Does
some
RV like
action.
taller women?
Christy B, hey.
For me,
Not
no.
midgets.
Well, I mean, I don't care about your height. It doesn't matter to me. So I don't know. That's just nuts running his mouth like he always does.
So there you go.
LOL, Betty.
You gotta
No
expect
problemo.
he's jealous or something of me. Or he wants to date me. Maybe he likes me. Maybe he
Toilet
attracts
bowl
me or
cleaner.
something.
What are you doing with the toilet bowl cleaner there, Masad?
No, I
Nuts,
recommend
did you
What are
know
you
my
making
dad
over
was
there?
in the
This
Marines?
Sounds
stuff is really
suspicious.
good because
RV,
it's,
do you know how to
it's
test
no
water?
scrub, right?
Betty drop that lil pout sugar.
See it?
LOL.
That mates with the
D-Win will
inside
bet
of the
early
toilet bowl,
box is
and then
all
you,
yours.
you shoot it in and let it sit, and it like self-cleans the toilet.
Test for what? That door
RV
knocker?
referees midget basketball.
Like yeah, I know how to test water, but what are we testing for? Bacteria? What are we testing for? You know, pH balance. What are we testing?
Hey guys. No, Christy B, I didn't tea. Door knocker, you're cracking me up. Nutso level 6, take that.
I don't mind door knocker. She's not so bad. Is that a girl or a boy? Anyway, is door knocker a girl or a boy? Or
what do you use?
Both. What do I use? What am I testing for?
I don't know. A lot of people look at their avatar. What's door knockers? Okay, there's door knocker there. Look at door knocker's avatar. Does that look like an avatar for a guy or a girl? Come on, look at the colors.
I'm a woman.
You know, look at the colors alone. That is a lady. There you go. Door knocker says, "I'm a woman."
Betty, I hit 6 earlier. You must be even kidding eating.
No wonder you don't have a girlfriend. You can't even figure out from an avatar whether someone's a guy or a girl. Never mind in real life.
Hear her roar.
They think they're a woman
in low
and they're not.
Christy B, did
have
you
you ever
know
had
my
a
dad
situation
was
where
in the
you
Marines?
were going out with somebody and they were not a girl? You know, you're a guy. I'm a guy. You're a guy. Hopefully, I don't know if you are. You might not be a guy. I don't know what you are. Are you
No,
trans?
I've never had that experience.
LOL.
I vet them before I date them. No, I just don't jump into bed with them and find out they have a dick.
Army and Navy are undefeated for the first time in like 80 years. It could be epic. They could actually get into the college football playoffs.
You had a dad in the Marines too, Betty. I didn't know that. K9. We don't know if anybody on panel is a guy.
Yeah.
Yes, Ma, I'm 25 YRS.
I'm not trying to make fun of anyone that is. Hey, we feel for you. Whoever you are out there, wherever you are out there. Hey, you know, if you find somebody that's interested in you, good for you. Good for you.
I feel for the people.
There are going to be guys like us out here that are like worried for ourselves, and we want to make sure that you're
in this chat. That's what I feel for, because they're looking in the wrong fucking place.
But you need, the transgender people are thinking like, well, come on, give us a chance.
No way. You don't come here looking for a date, Tommy. Come on.
Wow.
This is not the place to find a woman.
No.
A good woman.
Well, my dad died when I was young. I have to ask my mom how long my dad was in the Marines
like that, you know, where people that are similar hang out, you know, I guess. That's the deal, isn't it? Where did I come up with that
Mossad identifies as a black lesbian transsexual. Tommy, give Canada RV a rent regardless whether he wants it back or not.
Yes, Peter.
Wow.
You got me, Peter.
Who's your fanboy?
Christy B, I wanted to go into the Marines, but I wasn't allowed after the recruiter found out my parents were married when I was born.
I don't know.
Hey, RV, are you still here? Damn, don't your back hurt yet?
Since I gave up my wrench, Tommy, I don't know why he keeps wanting me to have a wrench. I don't really care if I have one.
Oh, that's AMC Kingdom.
I vote for RV to have a wrench because he'll make things very fun. I vote RV wrench.
AMC Kingdom says that you should have a wrench, and also Mossad says who has a wrench as well.
Yes, he's good at. He's good at like.
That's two people with wrenches say that you should have a wrench.
RV respects freedom of speech and fixes other people's mistakes.
Nuts, that's really weird.
True.
LOL.
Yeah. You know, you don't know. Well, I'll tell you what a wrench abuser does, in my mind.
Is busy wrecking
but
Tom's
not in the
numbers.
wrench abuser's mind. In the wrench abuser's mind, he thinks he's okay. But when he uses the wrench to, time people out because he's offended by what they say about him,
wrench the
then
world.
he's using the wrench to, put people in some kind of a jail because he doesn't like what they say, as opposed to whether the person said something that the channel doesn't like.
Glad you were paying attention, LOL.
So they put themselves before the channel, But on the other hand, some of the stuff that people say about
Trump's
mods is
speech
pretty
is a
offensive.
mess.
So, what do you
first
do?
of all, I would never put myself before a channel. It's not my style. And I don't want to
Back to politics. We're not
Imagine
talking,
that.
We're trying to party, man.
Wrenches for
Politics.
drugs.
Every goddamn minute. Politics. Fuck that. How about football?
I
28
saw
to
where
20.
you said Mossad was in the army.
Rams are
RV
winning,
was you in
28
the
to 20
military
against the
too.
Vikings. 6 minutes in the fourth quarter.
Wow, that was multitasking at its best.
I mean, if you want to give me one, go ahead. I'll take it, but you don't have to. And don't be, who cares what anybody says?
But didn't you say that you were going to take this?
AMC, you're trying to get me kicked.
I'm going to respect the channel, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but didn't you say you were going to take the channel down?
A woman likes a man in uniform, I hear.
I thought we've already discussed that many a time.
RV couldn't he meet the height requirement?
I'm just kidding.
Come on, you sound like Kinder now.
I made drug stuff for Halloween. My first live.
Kinder, notice that.
Halloween
Minion.
in my uniform.
I'll ask Minion. We'll let Minion make the decisive thing here. Minion, do you remember RV saying he was going to take the channel down? My channel down?
You trying to drag me into this,
Oh, is
Tommy?
that what he said? Nuts.
Are you trying to drag me into this? I mean, I know the answer because I was of sound mind. That music makes me gotta pee. Change it.
Hey, you have the recording. Play it again.
I don't want to be
Play it
involved.
again. You'll hear my words.
It's not
You've
that
got the
serious.
Yes,
recording.
RV
So play
said
it
that
again,
Tommy
Tommy.
Temper.
There's
It's
no
not
I
that
said
serious.
People, a Marine in uniform
I said
is the
if
best.
you shoot me. I could. Play it again.
Betty, I got to
You
concur.
could've-
Unfortunately,
RV, don't touch
I
Tommy
concur
F channel.
with Miss Betty White's
You
statement.
could.
Try TV
Because like all the chicks are
GTSY.
like they prefer the Marines. They say
Not
that with the
you
Marine
would.
uniform that can make an ugly
No,
man
I
look
said
you
good.
that
would.
he
Only
would
you
prefer to
could.
stand up in the van he lives
Stop
in.
talking
Let me get
over
that
each other,
straight.
goddamn it.
Just give him a wrench, Tommy
right now, if
Temper.
I had any interest in
Hey,
taking the
AMC
channel
Kingdom.
down, I wouldn't be
I
here.
thought only Telescope could take channels down.
Well,
That's
you were
stupid.
talking in a
Try
hostile
what up?
manner, and just in the manner that you
No,
were talking.
no,
So,
it was
just
nuts.
saying.
Causing shit like he always does. Ask me a
Who,
question.
nuts? Nuts and
And I
Try
crackers?
TV knows.
Nuts and
Not-
crackers. At it again. Fry
not-
TV in the
not-
Fry
house.
TV is my gay
I answered
lover.
his fucking
Hands
question,
off.
period.
Now he's bisexual.
I don't think he
Fry's
lives in a van
bisexual.
nuts.
So Fry can talk to the women. I don't
Well,
get
we
jealous
don't
of
know
women.
that.
There
I
are
only
five
get
people
jealous of
who
He said
men.
he's going to
So
call
men-
men,
nuts. He didn't say
Fry
he's
is hands off.
bisexual.
Fry
I
is
don't lie.
all mine, baby.
Hostile is his middle name.
Ba-
Hey,
ba- ba-
Tommy
ba-
Temper.
ba- 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 ba. Okay, type in the chat and I'll give you a wrench back.
Not
Okay.
said, not
Hang
said,
on.
not said. What if
LOL.
Brett blocks you? That's what
Yes,
I
You
said.
need a
Yes,
wrench
Christy.
because you're a supporter of the chat here.
Hey, Fry.
Okay, so I'm over in the chat. You have to type in the chat for me to give you a
Where were
wrench.
you the other
I
night,
destroy
Christy
channels
B?
that do things like that to me. Destroy, I said.
Okay.
didn't
I
say
have
take
small
down,
nuts,
destroy.
but not
If I
gay.
give you a wrench,
LOL.
will you
That's
help
what
me
I'm trying to
destroy
explain
somebody
to you,
else's
Fry.
channel?
Pick the conversations out.
Bisexual is not gay.
Helen Keller called
You're
shut
my
the fuck
man.
up.
You can't talk to
LMAO.
other men.
So I need somebody else's
Betty
channel
White.
destroyed.
Women don't make me jealous.
He lives in
You
an
never
RV.
know. I just need you
Wait,
sort
wait,
of in
I
my
can't
back
tell the
pocket
difference between
as somebody that
RV and
would
Mossad,
potentially
just like
destroy
I
somebody
can't tell
else's
the
channel
difference between
in case
Daisy
I
and
needed
Queen
it. Never know.
I'm not going to destroy your channel, Tommy, or anyone else.
Not my, no,
Drew.
no, I
Drew,
didn't
that's-
say my channel.
Drew,
The
I'm
only
talking
channel
about-
that I destroy-
Drew, that's
the
like
only
really,
channel
really
that I destroy
low blow.
Rick
Drew,
Walker.
you're
It's a
sucking the
van.
energy out of the room. Drew, that's
And he still deserves it.
Drew.
Have you watched
What are we
his
gonna
channel?
do with
Yeah,
you?
Still
son of a
deserves
bitch. He did.
He's the only
Frickin'
one
deserved it.
that
He's the
deserves
only one. Yeah. Hey, tell me, RV, are you
Who is the
drinking
best
anything?
seat warmer?
What?
High blow. See, Christy.
I
Can
said,
you hear
what are you
it too?
drinking?
CCAM has
He said
correctly
it's a
entered
van,
the
Christy.
chat. Hey, CCAM.
Betty I am.
Charlie Kilo Mike.
Where are we
Turn
on
that
there?
chat
Door
thing off
knocker. Oh hell.
for a minute, if you're going to talk to me.
This chat thing. Okay, hang on. chat thing is going off now.
TKM, I am Team IP.
You asked me a question.
All
I
in,
couldn't hear
baby.
it.
Oh, I said, are you
I'm gonna pull
drinking
security
anything, or
at
what
your
are you
guys'
drinking?
wedding.
I'm having this Snap Spike
I'm drinking
Snapple or whatever.
Labatt's Blue right now. I told
Oh,
you that
Labatt's
earlier
Blue.
already. Yeah.
Oh, I was saying there that used to be my favorite drink at one time there. For
I
a
know,
while.
and I talked to you, and I said, I'm drinking that right now, Tommy. You never paid attention.
So
Well, sometimes it's pretty noisy.
My review of
Noisy
this,
out there.
it's delicious, but it's got a little kick to it.
Especially when everyone's talking.
13.5% alcohol. It's got a little kick.
Well, I buy it. The only reason why I buy it, I'm not really that fond of it, but I buy it because it's the cheapest. Like $50 for 30 cans.
Roger that.
So that's why I buy it.
I don't get this. I got to research this. It's like people are trying to talk. They want to fucking talk over each other, and now everybody goes quiet.
Okay, I've got the other surveillance. I've got the surveillance camera.
What? You're giving him a wrench
turned on
again?
here.
No, don't give him a wrench.
Hang on. Okay,
Like
hang on.
not-
I've got the surveillance camera turned on here
don't
now.
give him a
Fry
wrench.
TV, good to see you.
Hey, Fry,
This
how
is
you doing, buddy?
outside my window. I've got the people thing turned on so that I can actually see who there is that's walking down the street that might be a person.
Singing do what
this is
diddy diddy dum
looking-
diddy.
Yeah. Looking out over there. This gives you a little idea of what it looks like. A nightlight. Nighttime nightlight. Looks like it's black and white. But,
Black and yellow,
yeah.
black and yellow.
I'm just testing it out to see if black and white works better or if colored works better. And this is what it looks like in black and white.
Hold your
Oh,
breath,
I saw something there. Did you see something?
Go.
You can see
aliens.
Okay, with nightlight on, you can see bugs that fly by. So once in a while, you'll
Ants?
see like a buzz go by.
You're tripping.
Like a bug because it has an infrared sensor. There, I just saw another one. So watch close. You'll see stuff go by there all the time.
Kurt, I was already in the bushes, Kurt. I left him a nice card. For,
So anyways, this is the outdoor camera over here. Oh,
Come on up, Fry. Come on
Fry
up on
TV,
panel,
good
Fry.
to see you. Thanks a lot for tuning in to the Better Late Than Never show. Well, I can't give any wrenches unless they type in the chat because, you know, I'm not going to go the hard way by trying
Wrench
to
talking to me?
type something in. Yeah.
Rams 28.
I'll type laugh out loud. How about
Vikings
that? There
20.
you go.
3rd and 9.
Okay.
Under 4 minutes.
Okay, that
fourth
tells
quarter.
me. Let me look for it. Tommy is flying bugs. Yeah, exactly.
Flying ants
Bugs out there.
What kind of bugs? Flying ants? June bugs?
Bug out there. Camera.
Japanese
Camera
beetles?
bug.
Those crazy invasive species that are
did you
killing
see
all our
that?
trees?
I saw one fly by there. It's like a lightning bolt. It went the other way, like from the bottom, from there up to there.
Tommy, mate, you tripping, mate? What'd you smoke?
No, it's hard to point in the right direction because where I want to point like this is the wrong direction. When I'm looking at the camera or the monitor. Okay, hang on. Let me see where he said something there. Drew Peanut said something. Christy B did. Jordan Arker did. Debbie did. Always IP. I don't see where.
Oh, IP, we don't have to talk later.
I just typed
she,
laugh out loud. If you're looking for
She
me,
said in the
Tommy, I
chat
typed
why
laugh
she
out
was
loud.
mad at me, so I don't feel bad anymore.
I don't
Thank you.
see where you typed anything. I'm looking right now. You didn't type anything in there. Drew Peanut says, give my wrench to someone
Well,
more
I'll
drunk.
just type KKK. Yeah, you see that, Tommy?
Tommy, you better watch out because people are
Well,
gonna,
I'll
you know, it
just
could be
type it.
Tommy, it could be Cam. It could be Cam, so make sure you verify this with your
Well,
mods.
See any
I
of
think it's
those?
Cam. Could be Cam.
Okay, well, I'm looking in the chat right now. I don't see you typing anything. You're lying.
Oh,
You're
you know
not
what?
typing
Maybe-
anything.
This account, hold on a second. This account might.
Well, you're not lying. But you're lying because
Let me
nothing's
just refresh.
coming through. Italian
Let me
Princess,
refresh YouTube.
Door Knocker,
Because
KC,
I got
CKM,
in YouTube
Drew
jail on this
Peanuts.
account, so maybe
I don't
that's
see
the
ya.
problem.
Door knocker, you want me to
Just a
take
second.
some meat out and cut it for you?
Some other guy's making a fake account right now, and he's gonna be able to type it in there before you. Honestly.
Let me just check, Tommy.
And then
Let me just check.
Then
I
I'm
just
gonna have to
refreshed.
verify the account.
No, I'm not in there. So, see this account that I have. It's because it's kind of in YouTube jail. It sometimes displays and it doesn't at others. Yeah, it doesn't. But I can switch to another one. I'll come back.
It's all fake. Okay.
Tommy, I think I'm getting poisoned. This is messing with my stomach. And I'm not talking
I
about
have to switch to my second account.
ODing.
I'll switch to my
put me
second account.
on the throne and cleaning me out. But now I'm getting more rumbles.
That's not good. Here, I'm gonna refresh.
You should see this one, I think. This won't be. I won't be a member on this one, but you'll see me. I guess I'll have to use this one. I don't know how long you like when YouTube puts you in jail. How long are you in YouTube jail for? Because sometimes this one displays, and then it stops displaying.
1 week.
I love venison, deer jerky, venison. Oh, it's good. I can't process.
Well, no, I was in jail forbidden to post for 1 week, but that doesn't mean that any of my stuff that's already out there, it was all fully accessible.
Tommy, when you were in jail, were you throwing poop?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's gonna stick forever, so to speak.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it blocks my messages is what it's doing. Like, sometimes on some channels, but like when I came in on that one first and everybody could see me, but all of a sudden now nobody can see me. Like, it just is blocking my message.
Well, I'm looking at the chat. I
Crazy.
can't see on the chat.
It's
so
easy to tell,
are,
Cutter,
you're
when they
on
wear
the
those
chat.
long sleeve shirts in the top
Yeah, I
right.
haven't typed in there yet, Tommy. I had to subscribe on this one.
But
So
we
give
do
me a
have
minute.
29 people watching by that counter, and I have another counter, and it shows 31 people watching, and I see
typing
6
now.
people watching on Facebook. So there's 6 people watching on Facebook. So thumbs up to the 6 people that are holding in there on Facebook watching, whoever you might be.
It's probably American and Canadian feds.
And on Kick too. We're on Kick, so don't forget about that. Good to see you there, Dory, over on Kick. Sending the odd little emoji. Kick is where some of the emojis are coming from, by the way, because they have like way more access to way more emojis over on Kick, by the way. In case you didn't know that. Just saying.
Hey, Kina, how you doing? Welcome back, Kina. You okay? We haven't seen you in forever.
Is that Kina?
I found
We're
one.
being
I found,
horrid
this
tonight.
is the
Somebody
one
said
that
divine intervention.
this is the one that I normally type to you on, Tommy. I'm going to type now. This is my backup channel. See me?
CTM, why would you ban me?
Backup channel.
I just typed GGG. That's me.
Hey, untrackable. No,
Fry,
you never said anything
Fry.
wrong.
Edward Snowden, Fry. Edward Snowden, Fry.
Snowden.
What's the progress
Ed
on you
Snowden.
and Tommy buying InfoWars since they're for sale?
Yeah. Hey, Fry, how are we doing on getting me in as a backup host on Coast to Coast AM? You know, tell them that I'll replace that lady that they have on there. I think I could do a job. I think I could do it just about as good as she could, put it that way.
IP, is that the real CKM IP?
If not better. Like, you know, I can talk about ghosts and UFOs and, hey, what's that? Speaking of which, riding right through the scene there. It's a local hood.
Tommy, you want
riding
to
their
see
bikes in local hood.
Tommy, you want to see the BDSM dungeon?
What? There's weird stuff going through my video here. Wow, it's like black and white. There's ghosts and stuff, so watch out. Apparitions driving by, flying by.
Yeah, I can see myself. That one's working.
There's stuff flying by here, guys. I don't know if you can
If you
see
watch
it.
the Snowden movie, half decent. The guy
I
sitting
won't be
next to
green,
Snowden.
Tommy. I won't be green because it's a different account. I won't be like the green RV as before. You'll just have to look for my
Okay.
crown.
I don't know what your RV looks like. I'd like to know what your RV looks like, though.
Just look for the crown. Look for the crown on the left side. Like, that's my logo.
Why, are you going to drive by? Okay, I'm looking.
Is that the real nuts? Boot who? I'm so confused.
Oh,
Boo-hoo.
believe me, that's the real nuts. The way he's acting,
You know
that's
what I'm
definitely
thinking?
the real nuts.
I'm thinking that when I have this camera on nightlight, and the camera is going to go off and on because it's a battery camera, right? And I keep on refreshing it here. But the bugs see the infrared light because there's an infrared light on the front of the camera that you ordinarily can't see with your eye. But I believe the bugs can see that infrared light, so they fly over to the camera and then buzz
IPI.
around the camera here. You know what I mean? You
I
see
have
that?
no idea what you're referencing. We've had a
That's why I
multitude
see
of
bugs.
secret conversations in front of everybody over the course of the day. So I would need a hint in regards to a specific conversation we were having, like the Enigma machine.
See, the Italian princess sees me. She says,
Where?
I see you too.
Wait, Troy's got a dog? I didn't know Troy had a dog.
Okay, type hi in there so I can see it. Hang on a second. Let me.
Holy crap.
Well, you're talking to the whole
not
chat,
fake
though.
IP.
Say anything. Touchdown Vikings. 30. No, I'm sorry.
Hang
Rams.
tight.
Touchdown Rams. Rams 30.
Touchdown
Vikings 20.
Rams.
1 minute, 37 seconds.
Here, we're trying to give our RV a wrench here, but so far he's being hacked right out of there.
I'm not being
okay, hang
hacked.
on.
Can I pet that
I
dog?
found
I'm right there.
Can I pet that dog?
I'm not being hacked. Nobody hacks me. Don't worry. If you see Canada RV, trust it's
Here
me.
we go. Bringing the fucking politics in again. We're here having a good time. Fucking Trump derangement syndrome, man. I tell you, it's real.
Oh man, yeah, I hate it when somebody that is like ultra left pops into the chat there and tries to anti-Trump us over here. It just doesn't work. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Oh, yes.
Type
yes,
in the
IP.
chat now.
Yes,
See if you got
IP. In regards to that person said in chat why they were upset with me, and I fully accept responsibility for that and own it, and I feel much better because it's not a big deal, So.
Oh, Christy B
I don't
says
like when
I've
people-
asked RV 3 times in the last 2 days when people are talking about military if he's ever been in the armed forces, and he doesn't answer. RV, are you
I've
a
never
vet?
seen her ask me that. No, I have never been in the armed forces.
Thanks, IP. Good looking out.
There you go.
Team IP, baby. Let's
Hopefully
get her
that
done.
answers your question.
Trump 20 up. Now, see what they said? They brought the Trump up and got it in my head again. Bastards.
AMC, big ups. Should be interesting. Keep it going. We're giving a few wrenches out here lately, if you noticed.
Be careful.
Not exactly
Be
to
careful.
everyone that
Cam's lurking. Cam
expected
is
a
lurking.
wrench or whatever.
Don't mess with Cam.
Yeah.
Don't mess with him.
Yeah, we got to be
Old
careful.
sock of that.
Yeah, at this point. Okay, no more wrenches.
Cam, we're
So
sorry.
relax.
Cam, forgive us. Cam.
No, only real McCoy right wingers, patriot type people. You got to be a patriot.
See, Cam,
Or a
that's a
flat
big,
earther.
CKM, that's a big word.
Okay.
Is that rhombus? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Rhombus? What is it? Rhombus?
There's a good
Tommy?
conversation. Come up here, Fry. Let's talk
No, I
about
want to know.
some flat earth.
Fry's busy. Fry's at
Patriot
work.
or a flat earther? You get a
I want to
wrench.
know about rhombus. What does rhombus mean? Is that a Latin word?
Rhombic. Rhombic. A rhombic, it's a type of a cube. Or type of a, rhombic symbol. Rhombic, like a square, rhombic, circle, blah, blah, blah.
What's the definition of rhombus?
A geometric thingamajiggy.
But it's Latin, all right? That's a Latin word.
I need some more faces up here. I don't have enough faces up here. Just me.
JFC? I don't know what
JFC. I'm living in a van by choice.
JFC, Jesus,
It's all choice, sweetheart.
Christ?
It's all choice. It's all choice. I mean, it's not. I don't have to. I mean, I'm parked in a driveway in a house that I can live in, and I'm not. I'm in the van by choice. Okay, don't worry. I'm okay.
Oh, hang on a second.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to the? They're bringing up Rooster. Whatever happened to the Rooster chick? Like
Rooster.
Hang on, seen her.
Masad.
Yes, sir.
He just gave us some interesting information. Canada RV just said something interesting. He said, "I'm living in a van in front of a house that I could be living in, but I'm not living in the house. I'm living in the van."
Yeah, by choice.
Very fascinating. Tommy is not intoxicated as I think, because that was really hard to
It's not
say
my
the way he said
It's
it.
my
That's like
sister's
to
house.
unburden what has been burdened. But that could be smart
Not my
because
house,
if you're in
it's
the
my
van and the feds are tracking you,
I am
he could be,
burdened by
like,
what has
CIA
been unburdened.
and spying on the
Let's see,
house.
which camera is this? Oops.
Yeah, it's
wrong
not
one.
my house, Tommy. It's my sister's house. I'm on her
Gotcha.
property.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. So you're just
But they
kind of
want-
hanging out
they
there
want me to
and
be
Like the
chilling.
rooster that had like
They
the
want
cool
me
like
to find-
hang on.
female-ish
I want
80s
to-
cartoon
I want to
avatar
be in my own space.
with a nice voice.
At what point does it get too cold to be living in the van?
I have a furnace, Tommy.
A buddy heater, Tommy. Tommy, you should invest in a buddy
Doesn't
heater.
get too cold.
Buddy heaters are the best for end of
I'm-
world
no, I don't have a
apocalyptic
buddy heater.
scenarios.
I have an actual
You get a double
furnace.
buddy heater. You can get the 20+
Buddy
gallon
heater.
propane
No,
tanks.
I have an actual
Buddy
furnace.
heater.
That's fully insulated. I'm ready for winter. I have a diesel furnace, and I even have. There's even a hack like you can buy this. It's called a Burrick, and you actually hook that to a diesel furnace.
That's not very nice,
and
Drew.
it's a-
Drew,
and
what's
it's
a lot of
thermostat
negativity,
that
Drew?
actually
I mean, this
turns
is a
the furnace on
fest.
and off.
This is where we come
You
to
know,
hang out.
diesel
have a
heater,
good
you
time.
can only
Let's
run it.
be- Whoa, whoa, who was that? Put her back. Whoa,
Another
That looks
Trump
like my ass.
accuser
that looks
is a
like my ass.
Democrat. No, she's the Trump accuser, and she's a Democrat activist, and she's the one that is accusing Trump
Back to
of
fucking politics. Goddamn politics.
mama.
You know,
I
she's
don't know.
hot. Whatever her politics are, she's hot.
I know she's hot, but she's come on. I accidentally put her on there. It was
She ain't
fake.
that hot. Come on, she ain't that hot.
Fake news.
Right, AMC? You should see Vicky. Vicky's hot.
Okay. Meanwhile, I got this one on here, which is the other camera, which is the color camera, right? You know how you
Is it really squatting if you're on public property and you own the vehicle? I don't know.
cam 1, cam 2. Let me bake
If
her
you're on
down
public
there.
property, it depends. It depends where you are. If there's no overnight camping, yeah, it's squatted.
Okay.
I mean,
there we go.
For
Walmart.
example,
Like,
if
it's
that-
like
if
if you're
you're-
in a van and you wanted to be somewhere and like park
you're-
somewhere, you have to park like at a Walmart or Cracker Barrel or certain places allow overnight camping. You can park in their parking
Cool.
lot.
So if you're parked in front of Tommy's house right now, and that's you in that,
Yeah, you
that
can park
vehicle,
there's by the way, I have
You
a
can park
spot
on the
available
street.
right
You can
there
park on the
if you
street,
want,
as long
right
as
there.
it's public parking.
and that's not
Park
squatting
on the
though.
street.
Park
I
right
don't think
there.
that's
Or-
squatting. That's public.
Or over that away, there's a spot.
Sure
you
you
can
could.
park there. Yeah.
I haven't done the van life thing yet. I haven't done it, but I'm only getting prepared for it because I want to do it.
So Tommy, when I come
I
to
want-
visit you, I can park in front of your house and sleep in my rental car.
You
Yeah, you
could,
can.
yeah, right there. There's
Okay.
a spot. There's enough. Put it this way: my truck is parked there, right? I don't know whose car that is. That's somebody else's. But there's always. But the only time it's really, really tough to park is on a weekend when there's like tons of people coming into the hood to enjoy the social life on the local strip. You know what I mean? Because I'm like about, I don't know, a few blocks off of the strip, put it that way. So we get the overflow of the bar stuff down.
We got a bogey. Like I could park my van in front of Tommy's house and I could sleep there overnight. As long as no one complains. Like there's no law against it. There's no law.
No, that's right. You could park in the back of my place there, and then you could come in the back door and use the bathroom. You know, that'd be the ideal thing.
Are you
what if you just wanted to like pee right outside? I mean, nobody's watching except your camera. I mean, come on.
No, I'm not. I'm not inviting you. I'm not inviting you. But I did have situations there where I could say, yeah, I got a place where you could hang out that would be like that, you know. But the problem is that when when you're on somebody's property like that, when you're on somebody else's property, and then the government, the city, whatever, finds out that you're parked on somebody's property doing something like that, and they find out about it, then they go, yeah, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Even though people can live in tents out on the city sidewalk in front of buildings downtown, whatever, all over the place, but you try and park your little vehicle on somebody's property, you know, to try and help them out or something, and it's the first guy that reports you, whatever, they're on your back, you know.
Yes, I do.
Tommy, how far are you from the border?
Yes, I do. At door knocker. I'm getting used to living in the van. You know, it's not so bad. It's really not that bad.
Driving?
Because I have onboard water. I have an onboard water heater. I have all the power I need. I have a shower. I have everything I need.
I'm about 3 hours. About 3 hours from the border, maybe 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours from the border, from the American border.
Especially when I'm not paying rent. I'm not paying rent. And see, that's
the best thing.
That's the best thing. I can live in this van. I'm not paying any rent, sweetheart.
Yeah.
So when you say furnace, do you mean you have like a wood burning stove or pellets or what?
No, it's a
propane.
Diesel. No, my
diesel
water heater. My water heater's propane, but my furnace is a diesel furnace.
Water heater propane.
Tommy, who's walking out? Who is that?
But I have a hack.
The dude. The dude's girlfriend.
As well. Like,
can't say.
You turn them on.
It's proprietary information.
You can only.
Okay.
Like
well, I'm
a
not
diesel
asking
heater.
person. I just, okay, yeah.
Wasn't my wife.
I really would like to say this.
Yeah.
Like a diesel heater. Most of the time.
Diesel's actually pretty good. Can't you use oil? Like cooking oil or something?
You could if you wanted to, yeah. It can run on cooking oil if you needed to, yeah. But, I mean, I run diesel. But there's a hack for it, too. There's a new thermostat out for it as well. That it's the same kind of a thermostat that you use in your house. That'll turn your furnace on and off as the temperature gets whatever. And you can set it. And, like, it's a new thing. And a lot of people with diesel heaters don't know this yet. Mm-hmm. And I just bought one. And I've been running it now for about 3 days. It's freaking awesome. It's just a little thing that you plug in and you program it to your diesel remote heater, and it'll turn your furnace on and off just like a house.
Tommy, so K9 has a good point. So does your camera move?
Whose?
No. Well, it doesn't, but I'll fake it. Yeah, the camera moves. No, I move.
Does it zoom in?
I got this new Chinese camera. Instead of it's like it's called pan, tilt, zoom. Yeah, I'm the one that pan, tilts, and zoom. Bong, bong.
Why are they back?
Bong,
why is this suspicious vehicle back?
Bong. I don't know. I'll look in the back window and see.
This is very suspicious because look at the windows; they're blacked out.
Very suspicious. That vehicle is suspicious.
There could be a hit squad in the back of that. Hell, that could be Canadian RV for all we know.
Holy, that Canada RV. He said he wanted to park across the street.
Maybe it's Queenie.
Could be.
Maybe it's
I don't know. Why did it burn a Yui and then come right back?
Exactly.
You see that?
That's suspicious.
And somebody came from, it looked like my house. That's suspicious in itself. And it didn't look like my wife, so I don't know.
They got a hit on you.
That's not my wife's car. Is that? That is my wife's car. Hang on. That is my wife. No, I don't know. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Let's just watch and find out. We need the dun dun dun. Where is he?
Sure, they do have the little things because we got them up at the bug out location. We do have the little diesel oil thingies too up at the bug out location for the RVs because we didn't put any real.
These diesel heaters are great.
Because of taxes.
I feel like having Masad here is like the ultimate Karen, you know. Who is that? Masad. He's like, he's got the binoculars. Who is that?
But it's not Karen, though. Wouldn't it be Ken? Because you call me Karen.
You're the Karen. Well, you're the Ken, but they don't call him Karen. Darren. Hey, Army. Who is that? Army? Did anyone catch that name? Army. Thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that. Army. Maybe it's Army veteran. I don't know.
I'm going to turn my
Yes,
camera.
it looked like somebody came out.
Of my van. Tommy,
there.
I'll give you a tour.
Came here. Burned a Yui. Yeah. Okay, coming out now. Okay, I'm going to watch.
It is Canadian RV. Look, he's getting out at the same time he's sitting on chat. This is weird.
I'm going to give you a tour.
Wait, this is fucking really
it's
weird,
actually
man.
my family coming home.
This is RV, man. This is weird, man. He just said he's getting out of the car.
Put it on there.
He just said he's getting out of the car.
All right. Here we go. We're going to have a tour.
Weird.
It's my family.
This is my space.
My wife, for God's sakes. Wow, it didn't look like my wife. Yeah, let's put Canada RV on there instead. There he is. He's in the RV.
Give me a second.
Okay, this looks good. Okay. Chug.
Oh, wait a minute. I have
Are
to take my
you doing
background
some
off.
calisthenics workout?
Take my background
Looks
off.
good. Hey, you're looking like Richard Simmons a little bit there.
Kind of trippy. Do you know Richard Simmons was married in his outfit?
Trippy.
Because
Bada boom, bada bing.
my
It's
TV,
Richard
so I can't hear
Simmons.
RV, did you really pee on stream?
Simmons.
Is that true, RV, that you peed on stream by accident?
This is the tour of my van.
Simmons.
This is my sleeping quarters.
Oh, hang on. Let's get this in full view. Okay, I'll leave you on full view for 1 minute. You have 1 full minute. 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes of full camera. There you go. Show us all about the abode, all the electronic features and things like that.
This is all of my electronics. This is the thermostat. This is fucking awesome, this thing. Because most diesel heaters, they don't have, like, you turn them on and you turn them off. So if it gets cold, you turn it on, you turn it off. But this is a new hack that actually eliminates that. This is all my solar here. This is my inverter. This is my switch panel. This is where my fire detector is supposed to be, but my batteries are gone. Underneath in here is my power station. In here, that's my door. This is my shower. Here. It's a bit messy. It doubles as a washing sink. You know, washing your dishes as a sink, and you sit down and you shower. My water tank is all in here. That's my water tank, 121 liter water tank. And over here, that's my water heater. I have to plug this thing back in because I can't hear fucking shit, man.
That's pretty cool, man. Groovy. You got solar panels for it too?
Yeah, that is what this is right there. This here is my solar panel. That's my controller right here. And I've got a gas leak detector here because I run propane. And back there, you can barely see it, but that is my diesel controller. But I don't really use that because this thermostat eliminates all of that. It eliminates it all because I have a thermostat that will keep a temperature in the van like a normal furnace will. That'll turn it on and turn it off as needed to keep the temperature.
You have solar panels?
Yeah, 200 watts. And I've got to, like, I'd have to go outside. I'd have to go back here with my lights on outside. Open this door. This is my power station in here. I don't know if you can see that because I can't see. So I'm not looking, but this is my power station in here.
Cool.
This is my inverter, my converter, and one my big ass battery. This is my that's my fuel for the diesel heater. And this door, of course, goes into the cab.
Cool. And how are you generating power right now for all this stuff that you got running?
So it's set up. I mean, I have some trim and shit to do. I'm not finished.
Oh, look in that box right there. And hook the.
How do you generate the power you're using right now? Or are you running off the battery strictly?
Well, no. See that converter I showed you in there? Like right now I'm plugged in, so that is keeping the batteries full charge all the time. That's the charger.
But is there a charging cable?
But you know, between the charger and the solar panels, like if I'm not plugged in, then the solar panels charge the battery. Everything runs off at 12 volt. Everything. It's completely off grid. And
12 volt. That's the way you have to do it. Is you have to think from the top down when you're designing these motorhomes and bug out vehicles and stuff like that. Because you know what I see? I see a mixture of 110. Like for example, you'll have a 110 volt TV set or video TV, whatever, and then you'll have a 12 volt FM radio, and then you'll have a 110 volt microwave. You know what I mean? Like a mixture of stuff. Even in a modern day, let's say trailer or whatever, you know?
Well, I have 120. I run off 122. If I want 120, I have 120. And if, let's just say that my solar panels weren't charging and I was off grid. There was no sun, okay? Then I just
tell me what you have for solar panels. Hang on a second.
Then all I do is
the solar panels are on the roof of your truck?
Yeah, they're on roof racks. Yep.
How many solar panels have you got? How many number?
I've got 200 watt. 2 panels.
Are you plugged in right now to a source?
2 panels.
Or you're
So you
running
got
the
2 panels, 100 watts a panel. That's a pretty minimal system. That's not like very much.
Well, that's
you could
what I
put
need.
way more out there, couldn't you?
Did you see the size of my battery? It's a 200.
No, but what's the size of your roof? Can you put more than 2 panels on your roof?
I could, but I don't need it.
Are you plugged in right now to like a hard source, or are you running the engine?
That's what I was just trying to explain.
You're running a 200 amp battery, right? I think you said,
let's
right?
Just say if there was no sun all day, for like, first of all, this battery would run everything I have probably for about 2 days. Because it's such a big, huge battery. That battery alone is a very expensive battery. But let's just say that my solar panels weren't charging at all. All I do is start my truck up. I have a battery switch. I just click the battery switch on, and my truck will charge the battery.
Chat wants to know if you built this yourself or you bought it from
No, I built it. Everything you see, I built it myself.
You built it. What does it look like from the outside?
Well, I can show you. It's dark, but I can show you. It's a van.
Yeah, that'd be good to see. Because in my mind, I don't even know what size it is. A 2-ton, 1 ton.
What do you think it is?
Cargo van.
It's just a van.
I think you said a cargo van. I remember I said I had a Dodge extended van with extended roof on it, capped roof.
Yeah, normal van.
But you said you didn't have a capped roof, so it's like a van.
I haven't.
It's like a van with just a standard van. But was it a window van to begin with, or what?
No, Tommy's thing is a timeshare. Tommy's renting it out for the winter. He's a smart businessman.
I'm thinking in my mind, well, is it a panel van with no windows and, it's modified on the inside? What's the deal? Tech Talk. Canuck Style, brought to you by Tim Hortons.
Tommy, so is
That's
it
the
true you're
size of the
renting out
battery.
your winter RV place? You're making a little extra money, I heard.
No, they might be though, but no, it's all buttoned up for
Maybe
the
you're
winter.
getting some
Everyone
government money.
buttons
There
up
has
all
been
their
some
RVs.
illegals
And they
there.
don't allow anyone into the project unless you go in by foot. You know, like let's say you really forgot something in there, you got to walk in to get to your trailer.
But are you allowed to go, or will you be trespassed?
No, you can still go. If you, let's say you sell them, oh, look I forgot to drain my blah, 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 or whatever. You would say, okay, yeah, you can go in there. Just park your car and walk in.
So you don't? Do you have to
Obviously knows
ask
it's probably
permission
okay.
before you go?
Yeah, that's the only stipulation, I think, yeah.
Ah,
You know,
so-
like they do say you're not allowed entry, but I you know, like I look at the, there's a little website that, Facebook page with the group of people that are in the place, and they kind of chat in there a little bit, and they apparently get allowed in there, so whatever.
So theoretically, during the wintertime, some weird stuff could be going on there.
Theoretically, yeah, anybody could go and park and walk in. You know what I mean? Like if you're savvy enough, at like at nighttime or something, you could just park your car and go and walk in there or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what kind of security they have like for wintertime. Who knows? Anything's possible. But so far, I've been pretty lucky over the last few winters. Nothing's happened. In fact, one time, not over the winter, but over just a weekend, somebody said, "Oh, your thing is open," you know, at the front of the trailer.
Gee,
So,
how did the
you know,
gee,
he
how
closed
did
it
my
up for me,
profile one go?
Like one of the bays was open, the doors, you know.
If you profile me, I want to borrow your
One
contact
of the
footage
neighbors
for my
closed it.
grand opening. How's your Snapple, Mr. Temper?
Very nice. I'm just thinking of it. It's
Is busy too flat a word. G is checking his
done.
picture out cause she s got a hunch. Fry TV never sleeps.
The screenshot thing, you screenshot it, and then you can run it through facial recognition to, you know, get dirt.
LOL, I think
Facial
I hit power
recognition
button.
dirt.
Yikes, please don't hunch him.
Don't hunch him.
I'm backstage.
You're backstage. You're on stage. Oh, okay. Hang on. There we go.
The green room.
Yeah, you're on. No, you're on now.
Canada RV, did you build the battery was my question.
Did I build the battery? No. No, I bought the battery. Anyway, did you see the pictures of the outside? Because I think I hit the power button when I was going out there. And I don't know if you caught the outside.
I didn't see any. Yeah,
I didn't see it either. I would say we'll save it for another show.
You hit the wrong button. So yeah, put it up there. We're waiting.
Well,
Gee,
okay.
I'm about
I'll have to go
85
get-
RV
I won't be
is
able to
Jeff.
talk to you. I won't be able to talk to you because
Oh, okay.
I have to, because I'm plugging from the TV and I'd have to do
I
settings.
don't want
and
to get into this conspiracy theory because I really like.
I sound like my
Oh,
TV
I see.
from-
You just have to
from,
use your phone to
I,
go
gotta
out there.
ask-
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
ask
I hear ya.
IP's permission
So
if I
once I
can get
unplug
into the
that thing-
conspiracy.
Nope, didn't he see it drive
Jeff.
over by Tommy and do a live show?
Okay, everyone ready for
How much to get
what do you
a
call it?
chat virgin on panel? I'm bored.
Okay, ready
CCAM,
for
you want to be
screenshot.
CCAM? You want to be my first panel guest? It's not
Okay,
for a
Masad,
while,
ready for the screenshot?
but I don't screenshot.
Okay, so it looks like a
Oh, nice.
white
Cool.
white van. Very
Most sad
you
no
know, like you
tinfoil
wouldn't even
hats.
think that there's anyone living in there.
Jump
by
on it,
looking at the side
CKM.
of it.
I think. You know what?
Looks like
I've got the conspiracy theory. He bought Mag's
Very,
van. This is Mag Americans van.
CIA-ish.
He bought it from Mag
CSIS.
Americans. Tommy.
Looks like CSIS van.
No, he
Is
bought it
your,
from Mag American.
Wi-Fi.
He bought it from Mag
Wi-Fi called
America.
CSIS van.
I've been deflowered nuts. White Ford, you really should be a virgin.
Did you see it?
Yes, IP. I'm sorry.
No,
Sometimes
Mossad,
people
don't
are
let him
pushing
on a
that.
panel.
Look pretty covert.
Did you see it, Tommy?
Nobody would even know you're living in there.
Wait,
You
but
know,
that's
like,
not the real
no neighbor would
CKM,
even complain, I
think.
don't think.
RV is the
It's not-
person
doesn't
we
look
will
like
steal
it's a
his food
camper.
when
No,
the
it's
zombie
pretty stealthy,
apocalypse
man.
happens. By the way, a zombie apocalypse will never
Stealth,
happen no
yeah,
matter
that's
how
the
much
term,
RV
stealth.
preps.
He's pretty good. He's prepping.
Like I listen to anyone.
Yeah, that's awesome. End of the world type shit. He can
Yes,
get right out of
he is
there.
real.
He can go anywhere.
Look at this comment there by Drew Penis. RV is the person we will steal his food when the zombie apocalypse
Oh,
happens.
poop, did RV
By
fall
the way,
down?
a zombie apocalypse will never
RV.
happen, no matter how much RV preps.
Blink twice, RV. Maybe RV got kidnapped.
Or is he's gone?
You know that TV?
Gone into
It's a 32-inch TV too. It's not
abyss of the
it's not
abyss of
completely
the
small. It's pretty big too.
internet.
That was
He's
my
gone
biggest
into the
challenge.
black
Putting that
black hole.
32-inch in there. That was my biggest challenge.
Oh, 34-inch. That's
Tommy
pretty big.
said penis strike this perv.
RV, or not RV. Jesus Christ. IP, will you be my managing mod? I've been working on recruiting people for my channel. Like, I don't want to rush into it. I want to plan it out well.
Hey, don't do that.
Because, you know, the
They
Troll
have an
Central
on-off
critics,
switch. Wow.
I'm trying to please the Troll Central critics. So I'm working on a good team that has my back and I can trust.
Yes.
But no, yeah, I bought this van used.
RV dinner table
Tommy,
legs
I
or
built
survivor food buckets.
It had all tool racks and everything in it. I cleaned everything out. I
Canada
undercoated
RV needs Starlink
oiled
now.
everything, cleaned everything out, and I built all this from scratch myself. Everything, and it's quite a challenge building a van.
Trust
believe
on
me.
YTLOL.
It is, yeah. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be into RVs and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's a good
that.
question. So how are you getting your internet signal right now? Not trying to be nosy, just tech.
He's off of the Wi-Fi of his
Oh, cool.
sister's.
It's my word
What do they
BT
charge?
right
Right now I'm using-
LOL and the
right now I'm
V
using
I am the
hotspot.
more Z I put in the word.
Starlink is sketchy, but I use
Hotspot?
Starlink, mobile Starlink.
What do they charge?
Mobile Starlink.
What's Musk
They charge
charging you?
150
Probably
bucks a
no
month.
place for
But you have to
poopy
buy the-
underwear.
You have
How
to
much
buy
was the-
Really?
You have to buy the
How much
stuff.
was the unit?
You have to buy the units. It's about 500.
I get almost
Oh,
4
that's not
years
bad.
of sleep on a good day.
would you
AMC
What,
Kingdom.
you're talking on Starlink
Would you-
right
Neighbors
now?
WI5.
Would you recommend that?
Nice.
Do you recommend it?
You
Hell
invented
yeah.
the word busy.
You can be in the middle of the woods where there's no Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
where there's no cell signal, and you'll still have internet.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I recommend it.
Put it this way. It'll work better than the cell towers, which is all you're going to get out in the, near the bush areas anyway.
Yeah, it's satellite.
So you may
It's
as well have
satellite
Starlink anyways. Because you're not going to be happy with cell towers, you know what I mean?
Fry TV Dijus.
Hell yeah. I mean, the only reason why I haven't done it tonight, I think it needs a reboot. My modem needs a reboot, and I don't feel like doing it
Yeah.
because it takes a while. But my
Oh, yeah.
Starlink rate is sketchy.
But would you, as a consumer of Starlink, would you recommend it?
110%.
Oh, cool. All right.
What about what you
Do you
said it
think
was
you are a genius, Fry?
Starlink mobile? Like they have some different versions of Starlink.
How many
tell us about
munchkins
what are
do you
the
know
different
that
versions
can't
of
stand
Starlink
up
that you
straight in
can
a
buy?
OKD Chevy VSN?
Well, I mean, you have to, like, you have
Yes,
your,
and you have to pay me
the
5
same
every
as-
time
Like you have the
use
Starlink for
peanuts.
at home,
it's the same
where you
as
have the one
it
at home, where you just hook it
but
on a
there's,
pole or
like,
whatever, and you're just
compact version that you
stationary,
don't-
right?
you can
Fry
have in the
TV
van.
military training
have
says
all
you
the
need
same
4-5 HRS to properly
You just
function
take
minimum.
your dish, you just put it outside. You just have, or on your
Yeah.
roof, and you just have
AMC,
to
I don't
make
know.
sure you don't drive
Maybe
away.
today. Not
With
like
it on
it.
your roof, your dish, right? It's the same shit, different pile.
Yeah. So you have like your at-home version.
So Tommy, theoretically, if I start a channel, you have any recommendations for me? Like, I was thinking maybe I can be the only person that pays their mods. Like, I wouldn't ask for monetization or cash apps or monetize at all. I would just have everybody that mods for me put their cash app in there and all that stuff. So my mods would get paid instead of me. Have you ever heard of that? You think it's a good idea business-wise?
Well, no. Well, hey, I
No, it's
don't
not a
know.
good
If any
idea.
mod in my chat
You're right, Ben, when you
wants to
get
put
paid,
their
then you
cash
pay
app
them
in there,
You
I
pay
don't
your
know. I
mod,
guess I would
then when you
I would
get
say I don't know. I never even thought about it before. But if some
Well, don't
mod,
steal
let's
my
say,
ideas,
had like
Tommy. I'm asking your
a
opinion.
problem with being able to get some money. Let's say they were down and out and on their last buck, whatever, and they go, "Hey, man, can you help me by let me put my Cash App in there?" I'd probably say, "Yeah, okay, go ahead and do it." You know what I mean? But I don't know that I would say, "Yeah, everyone put your Cash Apps in there." And
But
you
no,
know,
I'm saying you're a much larger channel, and I would only have just a few to keep the chat somewhat, chat somewhat clean. No N bombs, no doxing. Otherwise it would be like here. But like, I don't see mods getting paid.
This is what I can say.
I could get good mods.
This is what you do: is you put your Cash App over on your about of your channel, and then you just say over here, you go like, "Hey man, check my about for my Cash App," and then you.
So wait, so I could do that for my mods. I don't want to do it for me. I want to do it for my mods.
Click my link. You can drop your link and say, "Check my channel for my Cash App." You know what I mean?
And that would be for my mods.
Don't drop your Cash App in my channel.
No, but I don't want for me. I want for my mods, because if they're working for me, I want them to get paid.
Yeah, but you say to your mod, drop your link in the chat, and then people will click your link, go to your channel, and your Cash App will be in your about over on your channel. Right?
It would be the mods Cash App, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Gotcha. I understand.
Yep.
Thank you.
So you can do that. You can get away with that for sure. Whether we want to call it get away with it or whatever. Any mod can do that. If you're a mod and you have a channel, where it says how many days or how many years ago that you made your channel or when your channel was made, in there you can actually put a Cash App in there or whatever, some PayPal or whatever, and then just send people over there from being a mod on the channel. So yeah, you could do that.
Thank you for that information. I appreciate it.
And for that information, yeah, if anyone wants to, send me a super chat or something like that for that special information there, don't, be afraid or anything like that. It's rare that we ask for any compensation for advice, but, these things have been known to happen.
Please like and share and subscribe to the Tommy Temper channel. Tommy, do you think maybe we can get like maybe once a month we can do a crazy doll show where the doll comes back instead of your face? No offense.
Where Tommy comes back?
Yeah, Tommy's a doll.
Where are you? Hang on, where is Tommy?
I
He's
mean,
here tonight.
Once a month.
No, he is here tonight. He is here. Hang on, let me see if I can find him. Hang on. Let me just see if I can locate him here, okay? Hang on. Tommy, where are you? Oh no. Tommy's string got caught on the Donald Trump sign. Oh no. What the hell is with that string? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, what come first though? The Tommy's doll or the reenactment with dolls? Because I have no clue, but I thought Tommy was before the reenactment with dolls thing. Which came first, chat?
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, hang on. We'll get him lined up here. Sorry for the bad camera work there. What can I say? There's me in the studio. Okay.
Creepy doll. I thought the creepy doll was older than the reenactment with dolls channel. I don't know. Chat, you tell us. Chat knows.
Okay.
Yes, Drew. I'm going to open a bar. Liquor in front, broker in rear.
That could happen.
What did Nancy Pelosi say to Paul Pelosi after his DUI? Stay home and get out. Whoa, that is fucking creepy.
I know.
I could see why the fucking Antifa left wings. Oh, that is creepy.
Assad.
That's fucking
yeah,
wild.
You.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Talking to you, Assad. Assad. Talking to you.
You're weird.
Yeah, Spartan up.
Wow.
What's up?
Something's wrong with your lips. Did you have too much Botox?
Yeah. What have you been sucking on?
That's not very nice, Tommy.
Yeah, well, you're not very nice. And I'm not Tommy.
Oh, well then what's your name?
I'm Tommy. Yeah, I am Tommy. I mean, I'm not. I'm not that Tommy. I'm this Tommy. I'm not that Tommy. I'm Tommy, but I'm not that Tommy. I'm this Tommy. Shut up! I'm trying to tell a story here. Jesus, what's the matter with you?
It's the other Tommy.
I think I'm made out of 2x4. Okay, Masad. Okay, ask me a question, okay? Make sure it's a smart question.
Tommy,
You already wasted 5 minutes in this interview.
Tommy the doll. Why have you stopped streaming? Tommy,
What is this, ABC? What?
ABC News Network or Alpha Bravo?
Yeah, what is this, ABC? It's taking you freaking 10 minutes to ask me one question. You already wasted enough of my time.
Well, yeah, that's the only reason you have me here is to waste time. What's your gender, Tommy doll?
Gender?
Yes. I don't want to misgender.
What the hell's the matter with you? Asking me what gender I am. What gender are you? Come on. I bet you look down there, you can't even see your nuts. Come on. Get that pepper shaker out.
I lost.
Shut up! It's easy, guys. Okay, let's take a question in there.
So how much Botox have you had in your lips?
Christy B doesn't go for any of this here. Gotcha, Christy B. I got to work on the act a bit there.
Okay.
Ventriloquist.
Yeah, you shut up too.
Okay, let's see how good I am at the ventriloquist act here. Okay, it's Tommy over here. Okay, Tommy.
Well, Tommy, good to see you again, Tommy. Little Tommy, I missed you. We all missed you. You were a hit.
Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up. Tommy's trying to talk, okay? Give him a break.
But I think it's kind of racist with that blonde hair, blue eyes.
Come on.
Kind of like Aryan, you know?
Yeah, right.
Do you dye your hair to be Aryan, or were you born like that?
I'm like 1950 vintage. Like, I'm not new. I'm like pretty old, okay?
How do you feel about your dwarf?
I'm not new.
How do you feel
I'm
about
the original. I'm the original Tommy Temper.
How do you feel about being so short?
Yeah. How do you feel about short dick? Okay? Take that and shove it.
Oh, God. No, you're not going there, Tommy.
This is a rated...
Are we talking about nuts here or something, Tommy doll?
Oh, nuts and crackers, too. Yeah, right. Don't bring him up. Him and his cow vagina. What the hell's on his mind all the time? Night and day. Jeez. Give me a break. Drew Peanuts, too. What's his problem there?
So who are you going to vote for, doll man?
Quack. Wow! What do you think I am? Some kind of a pansy? I'm Alpha Tommy. Come on. I'm like, Trump. All the way. Let's go, Trump.
Have you had liposuction on those cheeks?
Watch, you're going to start calling me a chud from now on. Oh, my God.
Botox in the lips?
Quit calling me a chud. What? Botox? I don't know.
Are you related to Patriot Front there, little Tommy doll?
Well, I am a patriot, you know, and my name is Tommy.
Tommy is touching you in the Tommy behind you is touching you in a weird place. Should we report this touching?
Oh, no, don't go there. Don't get into any of that kind of doll stuff or whatever, you know. You're a bunch of perverts, you know. That's all you guys do is think about stuff like that.
Meanwhile, the world goes on. Okay? Just let me get back in the suitcase without you trying to tell me all about that stuff, that LGBTQ stuff and stuff like that. I don't I don't need to hear about any of that stuff. My mind is so young and impressionable, it doesn't need to be infiltrated with all kind of stuff about crap like that. Come on. Leave me alone.
Please.
Got it?
Blink twice if you need help. There's a strange man sitting behind you. I don't know where he's touching you. Please blink twice.
Oh, what the hell? What are you doing there? Okay.
Okay, that's it for Tommy. The Tommy doll, the Tommy Temper. He's not a doll. He's a ventriloquist dummy. Ventriloquist dummy.
Drew, don't be a Debbie Downer. Don't be Debbie Downer, Drew. Come on.
Okay, I gotta go. Okay, we'll see you later. Okay, because the guy sitting behind me needs a drink. Okay, so I gotta go. Okay. See you later. Bye.
There you go. Oh my.
And back to your regular scheduled programming. Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. After dark. Please hit that like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for joining us. We support free speech here. All right. Fry to save the day. What's up,
It's Fry.
Hey, baby.
Hey, what's happening?
Fry, I missed you, baby.
Yeah, I'm on my phone because I'm way too busy to be doing that with my big system.
Well, what are you drinking there?
It's dandelion tea coffee mixture. Yeah. It's
are the dandelions from your yard?
No, I wish. I don't have time for anything anymore. So
yeah, good to see you there, Fry.
I want to address this Drew Peanuts in the chat. Is Drew Peanuts a male or female? Because Drew seems to have a big heart on for me.
I think he's a male that likes males.
Yeah, I always think with the name Drew, that would be a guy. That definitely hits on various people. From what I've seen,
Yeah.
Drew Peanuts.
Drew's not like the fact that I
Plus, he's been hitting on me all night, Fry.
Right here.
I think he's gay too.
So he's cheating on me.
There's nothing
He
wrong
might
with
be
that.
gay.
There's
It's
gays
either
for-
a woman or a gay guy.
Yeah,
one of the two.
Well, biological, because
So,
when you say woman, we have to,
that's
in
the problem.
2024, we have to say if they're biological or not.
Right.
Could be a tranny because we've been talking about that lately. So
I don't know if I
maybe
asked
we're
you this.
being
Tommy couldn't give me a good
infiltrated.
answer. Have you noticed, because you're like
Yeah.
a deep thinker, right? Why is it the Western trans, they're really fugly, but the Eastern trans, Asian countries, you can't tell, man.
Yeah, they're like like the lady boys have got the thing right down to a point where you really can't tell the difference, unless you go down below. But when you get into the North American, yeah, it's pretty evident as far as I'm concerned. But but on the other hand, once in a while you might get fooled. But
Nuts, I don't know
Not
what the dumb idea was, Nuts. What was the dumb idea? Could you refresh me there? E4
always
Mafia.
check first.
So AMC in the chat wants to know if the exit sign is when there's a fire. Yes, it actually points towards the door. Yeah. And,
But what if you're dyslexic? I think that's going to be the newest lawsuit. If you're dyslexic, have they covered that one yet?
well, see, that's a different thing than dyslexia. I have a major case of that. So most dyslexics don't get left and right mixed up. They get words and letters mixed up.
Yeah. Once in a while, everyone does become dyslexic, like it happens to me as well. Once in a while, you'll put something backwards or won't get something right. And most of the time for me, it's when I'm not thinking about what I'm saying, and I'm sort of thinking about something else, at the same time.
And I want to know why the most difficult word to spell in the English language is dyslexia, and dyslexics can't spell.
That's a very fascinating question.
That's a good point.
I can't even.
Trying to make life hard for you, you know.
Yeah. I literally can't spell simple words. And Drew Peanuts was making fun of the fact that I spell busy, B-I-Z-Z-Y. Well, the busier I am, the more Z's I put in the word. So if I'm very busy, I put a lot more Z's in the word. Just like when I'm eating bugs, I make the word longer.
Eating bugs? Huh?
Yes.
Gotcha. Dizzy, D-I-Z-Z-Y.
Wait, so you eat
Dizzy, D-I-Z-Z-Y.
I probably lost the plot. So you eat bugs?
That's a joke. So people that know me, they ask me, how busy are you? And I'll say, well, I'm eating Z bugs at work. So the busier I am, the more bugs I'm eating, if that makes any sense.
That's good practice for the end of the world, eating bugs. Oh, eating bugs.
It's sort of a play off of the
okay, Star Trek. I got you.
We're all going to be eating bugs someday.
Star Wars. I got you.
Right. I'm getting ready for what's coming, because what's coming soon is your social credit score, and you're going to own nothing, and you're going to eat bugs and love it.
Yep.
Basically, if you've got a bad social credit score, you'll be eating way more bugs than the average person.
Eating bugs is okay, like by choice.
Smarten up.
You should not be forced to eat bugs. My personal opinion.
Pay off your phone bill.
Training exercise is okay, but anyways.
But what comes first?
You know, the number one thing I think that people debt on is their phone bill.
Hey, has anybody Googled? I don't know if they changed it because I haven't looked it up in a long time, but we supposedly ate a few 100 pounds of bugs per year just in our food by accident. I don't know. Is that true?
That's if you eat processed foods. Yes. If you eat cereal, canned, the spaghettis and all the SpaghettiOs and all that stuff, there's a percentage of allowed insects and rat hairs.
What comes first, though, Fry? Eating the bugs or a revolution?
We're already eating bugs, but you're talking about like literally having to eat bugs. Revolution is already starting, so it's not going to be ready, set. This is where everybody's confused. Everybody's brainwashed by movies. It's not going to be ready, set, go, Armageddon. It is happening right now. What we're seeing right now is the Great Reset, and it's nothing great about it. And everything's going to be completely different in the next 8 years. You're not going to recognize anything.
I can verify because the Wu flu, the pandemic, that was a social experiment to see how far they could go.
Oh, yeah.
We're in trouble.
So I'm not joking about the social credit score. There's a reason why.
What do you mean?
That's real. That's a real.
There's a reason why I don't say things that I used to say. I'm not joking about that.
Yeah, well, I think that we're kind of headed towards World War III, where we're going with, the various wars going on around the world. So we need more stability, more peace
It's already
in the world.
started, Tommy. See, that's the thing that's confusing people. People think bombs and explosions. That's always been happening. The war has started. World War III, it's the war for your mind. It's not going to be territorial. There are always going to be wars for stuff. But the war is for your mind.
The war for your mind.
No,
let's think about that.
He gets it 100%.
Infowars.
It's already started. It's been going on for the past 2 years. If anybody
longer than that,
decades. It's been going on for the past 2 years.
Cultural Marxism.
Yep. So I wanted to point out something, Tommy. You're asking if you should give RV a wrench. I say yes, because he's pretty hardcore. He seems like he's about freedom of speech, even though he's an asshole sometimes to me. Oh, you got one? Okay, cool.
He got one. Yeah. In the meantime, he got one. Yeah.
Ants are okay because a lot of people eat ants. If you watch, why do the apes eat ants? We're apes.
Right. But my point being, Tommy, is a barometer you can use for giving a wrench out is if you've ever seen them on panel and they showed their face, they're pretty legit no matter what, You can hold them accountable.
Right.
Fry, I haven't shown my face. At least not on purpose.
Yeah, you have. I thought you have.
No, I've shown like everything but my face.
You showed your thumb.
What about
you should have a nice
off camera?
I've never shown his face, Fry, ever. I've never seen his face.
Behind camera.
Not
you sure
on
do
this
have
channel,
a nice
not
looking
on any channel. I see
got
him
a
on
nice
lot of
looking
channels.
thumb there.
He's never
Beside
shown
your
it.
Grace 4 in there. Hey, Grace,
Thank you,
we
baby.
need
I
you
got
up
a-
here. Come on
I
up
got
here,
a
Grace.
manicure just for you, baby.
Does your thumb match your drapes there, Mossad?
Drapes? What do you mean drapes?
Click that link.
It was a joke, man.
Grace is
No, I
in
know
the
it's a
chat there.
joke, but
Let me
I'm
see.
a little
Yeah, asking-
Tommy got me going a little, so I'm a little off
right,
kilter.
It was a joke. You have a big thumb, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
know how they say, does a carpet match the drapes? I was asking, does your
Oh no,
thumb
yeah, you
match
see the carpet, man. Look, it's
Oh,
shag.
right. Yeah,
Shag carpet. Look at shag, 70s. And it's so therapeutic.
Carpet
Like
match
I
the
rub
drapes.
my bare feet on it, and it's
No.
like really therapeutic.
That's not what it means. Does the carpet match the drapes? What does that mean, Fry?
It means actually in the female term, like if you're talking to a female, it's their hair color. If
Yeah.
she's a redhead, is she red downstairs? Yeah. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Oh
The
no, I can
carpet
show my
matches
basement.
drapes,
You
right.
want to see my
The
basement?
carpet is the bush
Show my
and
basement.
the
I've got a BDSM dungeon.
the drapes
I'll show
are
you.
her hair. Okay, I get it.
Tommy already gave me permission. I'll show the
Freaking misogynist.
I'll show the BDSM dungeon.
I've been with the redhead, okay? She's had red hair, and she was not red down there.
Don't let Lolo find out that you said that. She'll call you a misogynist, you know. Okay.
BDSM dungeon. Tommy, you said it's
Yeah,
okay.
that's
I
no
can show it, right?
That only works with almost
for Lola
everybody
there.
else except for redheads.
Tommy, it's okay. I show the BDSM dungeon. I'm in the stairwell.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right,
BDSM.
don't
yeah.
blame me if you get a
I
strike.
don't know. What do you got? Okay, hang on. Oh, well, hang on. I don't know what you got there. I don't know. Let's see.
He goes this full
It could be anything. Oh no!
We've got the
What is
authentic. Look at that. My pillow
Oh,
before it
the
became
rack.
political. This is a really good
Mr. Pillow.
but I got to show you the
No, it was
problem.
my pillow.
Here's the problem.
Before it was Mr. Pillow. Yeah. It's got blood all over it. Yeah, okay.
Well,
That's
that
nice.
too, but
Oh, jeez.
that's the problem because then the shit messes up the washing machine. Anyways.
Porking it in there is doing something. I don't know what.
Oh, Tommy, we can play a guessing game. What is this?
Looks some kind of bomb or something there. Bushmaster.
No,
okay.
never.
Binoculars. Night vision. You need night vision in this day and age.
That's his case for his razor for shaving his legs.
That's where he's got his pew stuff.
Well, Fry talked
shave.
about he wanted
Oh
to see
my
my basement, so I'm showing him the basement.
Yep.
Yeah. The dungeon. Look, ladies.
Not that. Not
You could
that
be part
kind
of this.
Not that kind of carpet.
Look, ladies, you could be tied up in this basement. Wow, nice. I love it. Yeah,
Tommy,
that's
how do you
really
know it's that
enticing.
way? How do you know it's not the other
New
way around?
girlfriend out there. They'll be
How do you know
watching
it's not
this.
the other way
Okay.
around?
Beautiful.
Shout out Mags America.
Mags America. Wow, what's he doing in there? Self-luminous sights and something or other.
So I have
Vachon
noticed.
Friche.
After
Oh, look
being
at that. That's
on
the
the
shit right there.
I hate talking over people. Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead, Fry. Sorry.
I've noticed a certain thing when it comes to people in chat rooms. If they're very jealous, they're always got a hard on for you, and they're constantly wanting your
Yeah.
attention in the chat.
You
Exactly.
mean like
Drew?
nuts? You mean like
yeah.
nuts for me? Nuts has a hard on for me. You mean
Well,
like
he's got
that?
nuts. He's got nuts on his chest for you.
Yes,
Yeah, but
I
Nuts
see
likes
that.
getting a rise out of you. You know what I mean? Like in a funny kind of a way, you know? He's a funny kind of a guy. He's not a troll
No,
like
he's not funny.
a typical
Not
troll
funny.
central troll, you know?
Oh,
Not
I got a
funny.
boner
It's
for him.
more
All
of
right.
a fun
Not
troll.
funny. He's got a split personality, that guy.
Do you take Viagra for the motors? Because it's, you know,
Even
it's okay
Peter
if you
Burns
do.
is kind of a fun troll.
I got good circulation in my penis. If you're concerned, Masad.
Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear that. No, I'm
Holy.
just saying for the men that are embarrassed. Yeah.
You bad boy!
There's men that are embarrassed about it that want to try it.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm 53. I'm not afraid to say my age, and I get to wake up like I'm 18 years old every morning when I do get some sleep. So that's a sign of good health, by the way. If you wake up with a boner, morning wood.
I wake up with a fucking boner every day. I can't
But when
even
you
wake
get older,
up
though,
without a
when you get
boner.
older, When you get older, though,
I've never, every fucking day of my life, I'm waking up with a boner. Every fucking
Hang on a
day
second.
People
Hang
call
on a
me
second. Well, you know, you have to ask the question. How long was the last time that you had real sex? This is for, you know, I noticed that the answers are not coming in very quickly, but this is for Fry and RV. You got to answer that question when you say, I wake up every morning with wood. Okay.
For me, it was 2 years ago when I left my girlfriend.
All right, so are you talking about sex?
No wonder. No wonder.
And I haven't wanted to either.
No wonder.
I haven't had the desire.
Grace is flabbergasted.
Tommy, you got to be a little more specific. Like Bunny Ranch,
Like every
or
morning.
a lover, girlfriend, Tinder, Grinder.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter at this point, does it?
No, it doesn't matter. If you haven't had sex, you haven't had sex.
All I'm saying is that if you haven't had it in a long time, then that might very well be a side effect.
For me, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since I've been with
Tommy. Side effect. It is.
I mean, I've got women that I could have been with. I could have been with women in this process if I wanted to.
Well, it doesn't matter.
But with the breakup of my
I'm talking about that concept of
Tommy, I got a bad joke. I got a joke.
10 years. So
Tommy, I got a joke. Who should I ask? RV, Fry, or you?
I've only now decided that
I got a bad joke, Tommy. Who should I ask? Which one of you?
Ask RV.
Okay,
He's
RV.
okay for a joke.
For the joke to work, you have to give a yes or no answer for the joke to work. Or is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can even remember it. God rest my uncle. So, anyways, what was the joke? Oh, if you
Hang
went
on.
camping,
It's taking so long. Ask Fry.
If you
ask Fry the joke, not RV.
Okay, Fry's probably better. Fry, you there, brother?
Yes.
Okay, Fry. If you went camping and woke up with a rubber hanging out of your ass, would you tell anybody?
Oh my god! Holy fucking hell! I wouldn't even want to answer that one.
Oh.
No.
Want to go camping?
Yeah, no. Yeah,
want to
no.
go camping?
Hell yeah. No way.
Funny.
Did I tell anyone about that?
Hey, so clarify that question. Somebody asked how long it's been since somebody's had sex. Are you talking about with yourself or with a female?
Or Tommy, or biological female?
I think he said with somebody else. I think he did say that.
Okay, I had sex with myself this morning. So does that
I
count?
had sex with myself all the time. So,
Can
yeah.
you, Frank?
No, that wasn't the question. No, that wasn't the question at all. It wasn't with yourself. Come on, that's not. You know.
Wait, so
Let's see,
Fry,
how long
Wait,
has she been gone? She's been gone for what, 3 years now? So it's probably been 3.5 years.
3 years.
No, Fry had a point before that. So Fry, you were hung like a horse where you were able to have sex with yourself?
There's definitely not a problem downstairs, that's for sure.
It can actually, so it's like a donkey show. You can actually reach. Never mind. I can't.
I get you, Fry. There's no
I'm gonna have
problem
to,
downstairs.
Yeah.
Go triple
There's
X
never
on the
been
program here.
any
with a woman, it doesn't mean there's any problems.
Yeah, there's never been any complaints about that part. That's for sure. And you know the
you
cool
weren't
thing
here.
about
I got to show you then. If you have those
Masad,
issues,
the best part about having small nuts is it makes your bolt look a lot bigger.
what kind of bolt was the bolt made in China? Is it what kind of metal? Is it like copper, steel, bronze,
It's
gold,
stainless
platinum?
steel with bronze mixed in there. It really is some pretty hard shit.
Oh, fascinating. I like this kind of TED talk. See here, Fry, if you got that problem, I got it right here. This is
What
highly
is that?
recommended.
What liquid? What is that? You have to spell it out, man. I'm looking at you on a small
Tommy,
phone.
give me full screen, man. Or are you too drunk? Yeah, there we go, baby.
It's called Sliquid.
My ex had to buy this. We won't get into details.
No, I use coconut oil or butter. Organic salted butter actually works pretty good, or
Milk and
coconut
salt
oil.
flow. But no, she loved this because there's some kind of ingredient in it that increases.
Yeah, try salted organic creamy butter. Works really good. Or,
I don't think.
or,
I don't know.
or coconut oil.
What is this? Is this the because they closed down Tupperware that we're moving over to toys and stuff like that, and talk like
we
that?
talked
Like
about
what's
this
going
earlier.
on here?
It's true, man. My coworkers and
We talked about guys being too gay a little bit
female
earlier.
members.
This
They
is really
actually go to
going
parties.
really. This
They
is
go
not
to
going
sex
well.
toy parties, not freak offs like Diddy. I mean, just sex like Avon. They sell this shit. Like the girl shows how it works, and then the girls buy
men's
it.
version of Tupperware.
It's a sausage fest, Tommy. Get over it. We need a female up here. Grace, get your ass up here.
Turkey sausage.
Yeah, well, come on. I'm not as gay as you guys. Put it that way. Put it that way.
How gay are you, Tommy? From 1 to 10, how gay are you, Tommy? 10 being the gayest.
I would go with 0.
I'd like to see it.
I think IP. I think it's for the not for me. IP. It was maybe it's for both of us, not you.
I'm not going to
It's
fall
the
for that
female,
one. If I went for 1, then you'd clip that and go, yeah, look at he's saying he's gay. 1. He's like being through the threshold
There's
already.
nothing wrong with being gay. Are you a good person?
Who
That's
knows
all
what a
that
1 is? I
It's
don't
okay
know.
If you're gay. There's gay Proud Boys. There's gay for Trump.
I know, it's okay.
Gay
It's okay.
soldiers.
Don't
This is
worry
an
about
all-inclusive channel.
Yeah,
Come on up, princess. Come on,
I draw the
princess.
line with the Asian trans though, because once you get to that far and you find out, and it's like, oh my god. So that's a good question. So
yeah, well, you don't want to
if
waste
you
a lot
do-
of time.
If you
Put
have
it that way.
sexual relations with a dime piece trans and you don't know it, and you find out after, does that make you gay or bi? I mean, what's the vote with the chat and panel? Like, you didn't know you did it.
Well, you mean like you find out after? No, that doesn't make you. No.
No,
If you
that
didn't
makes
know
you got one vote for not
ahead
gay.
of time,
Fry.
But if you knew,
No,
like
that-
if you
that
went
makes me
over to
pissed
the
off.
gay bar area,
Yes,
looking
people
for a girlfriend,
died for that.
that's your
People
own
got
damn
killed.
fault.
So, Fry, you would say no, correct? Not gay.
That makes me pissed off. And no, I would know ahead of time if it's trans. My gaydar is really good. Trust me.
Even with
And-
the Asians?
Gaydar.
Yeah.
Look for
Yeah.
look for an Adam's apple. Okay,
Yeah,
an
all you
Adam's
gotta
apple
do, man,
is
is
a
you look at their
giveaway.
hands,
right?
and their shoulders. You can see it, and their Adam's apple. Yeah.
That's too bad.
And
Yeah.
their chest.
Get up here,
Adam's
princess.
apple.
Come on. Why not? You go up on another chair.
That's the.
Why can't you come on Tommy's? I mean, nobody's
Yeah.
gonna.
If your new
harass
girlfriend has a giant Adam's apple, yeah, be on the lookout.
not?
Okay.
Why not?
But on the other hand,
Come on, girl. Get up
you
here.
guys are talking an awful lot about stuff like that, and we know that they're trying to, put thoughts in our minds to get us thinking more about this kind of stuff on a continuous, 24/7, 365 basis. And you know what? It's working.
Well, Tommy, it's about the social credit score. We're just upping your social credit score when we say that we like gays.
I don't like gays.
That is the new millennium. I can
I
believe
love
it.
everybody
yeah.
equally.
Yeah,
It's the content of the character,
if the
not
new,
the.
if the new world is leftist,
But,
yeah,
you know what?
absolutely.
Nuts in the channel. Nuts like gays.
I'm voting
Nuts
Kamala
likes
2024.
gays in the channel.
Kamala
He
will
loves
save
gays.
America. Because, the
Yep.
feds are listening.
Kamala.
So. Feds, don't
Yep.
cut this out.
Okay.
Feds, don't cut this out. Kamala 2024, feds. J6 was an insurrection, feds. Make sure you record all this because, I'm just a good sheep.
So this is something serious I'm about. So from 1 to 10 social credit score, 10 being the best, and the New World Order is going to give you your bugs to eat and allow you to get a universal basic income. 10 would be the best social credit score. Tommy, what do you think yours is at right now? Your social
Sweet
credit
dream.
score, 10 being the best, and 1 being like me.
Sweet dreams,
hardcore.
IP. Sweet dreams, IP. Thank you for the coming and hang out with me.
I don't know tell me again what the 1 is or 10 is.
Okay, 1 is social credit score is bad. That means you're not going to get your universal basic income, and you're going to be blacklisted.
I'm pretty bad. My social look at I just got a strike.
Mommy's
I got a
drunk.
bad
He's
social credit
his
score.
words now.
I
He's
just came off a strike, and I might even get a strike with this broadcast
Daniel
tonight.
is fucking in. You
Just
got
think
Because
him
you
about
in.
guys talking
2024.
about
Counties
Charles
are cultural
Schwab. No, not
Marxists.
Charles Schwab.
Tommy
Charles Schwab.
got that Russian money funded by Russia.
Don't talk about him. Oh, Putin. You can talk about Putin. Okay, look it. I got this lady on here. Look it. This is the latest accuser. She has accused Donald Trump.
Oh, baby.
Of the so-and-so, right? The latest Trump accuser is another Democrat. Can you believe that? Look at her.
I think Tommy wants to know.
Look at her.
It looks all Photoshopped. Sports Illustrated with this and that. And then the headline. I don't believe it.
I don't know. This is on X. Fake news. Could be a fake news story. It says right here. Another
Melania is
hoax.
probably twice her age. Melania
So we're going to purport this as the latest hoax to go around. So don't believe any of this stuff going out there. What about this accuser? What's going on? We don't know. And quite honestly, we don't care.
For all we know, that could be G. We don't know. G's a hottie.
No. Exactly. Okay, let's see what else is happening out there. Oh, yeah. We have, for you guys that don't have any girlfriends yet, hang on. We've got don't you want to hear about the fake girlfriends? The robotic girlfriend? Your next girlfriend?
He married like a robot.
You guys say you haven't had a girlfriend in a while. This could be your next girlfriend.
Tommy, have you read about the elephants? There's a case somewhere in the United States. And they're voting for elephants to give them people rights. Not voting.
People rights to elephants.
Legal case.
Oh, yeah. Elephants have a great memory. They remember a lot. In case of a car accident or something, they'll remember what kind of car it was. Let's see. I don't know, though. That sounds pretty bizarre, but believable in today's world. Elephants are getting... Hey, what do you call it? You had BLM, right? Black Lives Matter. Now it's ELM. Elephant Lives Matter.
No, it's a real story, Tommy, about the elephants. There's some kind of a lawsuit or a case going on where they're trying to give elephants like human rights. I think it's in Colorado. I think it's in Colorado. Don't quote me.
Right on. Okay, well, I've got the story about your new girlfriend. First of all, we'll just kind of watch the story, okay? This is your new girlfriend. And there's the nerdy nerd that is developing it for you to,
That's pretty hot for a doll.
Like somebody that would develop something.
I would love to have a fembot.
So instead of it's going to be a female female T800 or female T1000,
and not to
Controlled
have
by an
sex
iPad.
with.
Android.
So not what you're thinking. I'm not to have sex with, Tommy. Just like a robot that will hug you, like a hug robot.
A hug robot. Only
hug.
hug.
That's all I need. Yeah, I just need a hug.
Yeah. Okay. One that you could give the robot a back massage, right?
Wait, Tommy, her eyebrows don't match her hair.
You know what? Hey, Fry. You know what happens after the back massage? You know.
Oh, I know.
Tommy, the eyebrows don't match the hair. Why is that?
Look at. Looks pretty good. I wonder what she's actually saying. We need to find out.
Would you say that's a B cup, Tommy? Looks like the
her breasts are way too big. I'm a member of the itty bitty titty committee. I'm actually the president.
Through that system, you can connect the AI that you've created in the app to the robot and carry on the conversation with her that way. Once you've got that loaded and you hit chat, she just comes to life.
Loaded.
Good you came back so fast, baby. I'm glad you came back that fast. Wow, baby. 10 minutes without you seems like an eternity.
Through that system, you can connect the AI that you've created in the app to the robot.
She's already
and carry on the conversation with her that way.
What do you call it? She's already.
Tommy, I'm just gonna go out of here for a minute. I'm gonna go check out Summer's channel. I'll be right back.
Okay. Summer, say hi to Summer from over here. Say, Tommy says hi. And ask if she's doing any mud wrestling or anything like that.
Who's winning the stream awards? Who's got more viewers, Summer or Tommy? Somebody check into that stream awards.
Probably has more. We're lower on the viewers here for whatever reason. Come on, you guys are letting the stream lag here for whatever reason.
Well, it's the sausage fest. Sausage fest.
Mm-hmm. Now that we have to bring out the robotic dolls, wow, things have really dropped to a low level.
No, I think it was all the gay talk.
That could have been it too, yeah.
Well, in 2024, you figure that would have brought ratings.
I was looking, well, where's all Troll Central? They should all be in here with all that kind of
They're
talk.
probably in summer.
I don't know. I think they all go to sleep too early.
Or they'll probably, Jesus probably
goes
over.
to sleep at 10.
She came back.
Oh, so here's an update. I know y'all care. The radio station was already supposed to be handed over to the new studio, and I was going to be on my normal schedule, but they plugged in the board, and they're hooking up the big board, Tommy, and the power supply died because it's got a big external power supply. So we're waiting on the power supply to come in. So I still have to do programming for another 3 days probably, because I just started moving into the network last night. I got access to my automation system, an encoder, and the video system. So yeah, I still have a ton of back-end work to do for forwarding ports and all that kind of stuff, and audio adjustments. So
it's it's bad in one hand, but it's good in the sense that you have at least more work that you can do from home.
Well, I
as
got
an
plenty
IT
of
guy,
work.
do you think Edward Snowden should be pardoned, Fry?
Yes.
All right, that's right, baby. Tommy, all right, fine.
Yes, definitely.
What up?
Let the information flow, man. The more information, the better. That's why the internet is dying. I don't know if anybody's noticed lately, but a lot of archive.org is down, and that's basically a snapshot of the internet. Every day there's a snapshot taken somewhere. So they took down archive.org. What's next?
Interesting.
And
so that's a lot of internet activity over a lot of years.
And they're doing this to rewrite history. This is part of the Great Reset, and there's nothing great about this reset that's happening right now. And it's happening right now. It's not coming. It's happening right now. Everything, our food supply, everything. I don't want to get you a strike, but yeah, everybody can see what's going on.
I think I got to disagree because everybody could see what's going on. Well, we'll see. It's what, 12 days till election. We'll see if we get that landslide or not.
Okay.
Tom,
it's coming up. Wait, when is it? When is the election? Is it the
Tuesday the 15th, right? Like 12 days?
5th or the 5th?
Hey, doesn't that coincide with that British V for Vendetta Day?
Tuesday?
The 5th of November does. Yeah.
Okay, so that's coming up here pretty soon.
They say record early voting so far, whatever that means.
Okay, so let me mansplain this.
Who are they voting for early?
Voting, we're not going to be able to vote our way out of this system that's being set up for us. It doesn't matter if it's Trump or commie. Either way, we're still going to have higher taxes, less freedom, more toxic food, sicker people, fatter people, dumber people. So it doesn't matter who's going to be the dictator in chief. The civilization as we know it is declining at a rate that we've never seen before. And what is causing that? Everybody's on drugs, some kind of med, toxic foods. They're watching too much TikTok and TV. The school system's dumbing everybody down. I could go across the board. Everybody's not improving when it comes to freedom and health. And your health is your true wealth. So it doesn't matter if Trump's going to get in there or commie. We're still going to have higher taxes. Let's stop taxing people. All this stuff with the election is a distraction.
Fry, when you say stop taxing, you don't mean completely, right? You mean a sensible tax, correct?
No, I mean completely. If we're going to have any tax, there should be only one tax, and that's a consumption tax, and that's it. No property tax, no IRS, no tax on, just a consumption tax if you insist on being stolen from. Because all tax is theft. Every tax is a theft mechanism. It's a mechanism to steal.
When you say consumption, though, you mean because we consume the roadways. So we need a tax for the roadways, correct?
No, we don't consume the roadways.
Well, we're driving on them. Not everybody, but...
Yeah, and that would be paid for in a gas tax. That's a consumption tax.
Okay, got you.
It's already there, man. Right. You're already paying a tax that way.
Electricity's going up then. Pay for those electric cars for the road.
Okay, so how do you pay So what's the
But
consumption?
then you have a lot of other problems to
tax
look
for
after,
school?
like municipal tax. If you get rid of municipal tax, how's your municipality going to survive?
Yeah. What's the consumption for? Yeah, go ahead, Fry.
Defund all public school systems. Do not allow. I do not want to have to be stolen from every year to pay to dumb down the kids and make them good little wage slaves that go work for penance, and all they do their whole life is think about buying a fast car and the American dream, which is a nightmare.
How do the kids get educated then?
The kids are being indoctrinated,
Tesla.
not educated. There's a big difference.
That's what I'm saying. But if you get, I'm going with your point and just asking for more details. Like,
but the problem is that the world is going towards the fact that we're using too many resources, right? To try and get away from using resources, to sort of get away from entrepreneurism and things like that, building your own business and whatever, which is going to eat more resources, which is going to deplete the planet, and you're not going to have a place to live. So we're sort of in a transition period between back of, what do you call it? Like complete consumption, where anything goes and everything goes, true capitalism, to where now everyone is saying, whoa, we can't do this anymore because it's killing the planet.
Okay, so Tommy, hold on. Let me finish my thought. So Tommy, the resource thing is BS. There's plenty of resources. That's just a false scarcity, so they can tax us on our carbon tax. All this stuff is about control. There's no scarcity. There's so many resources in this world. So that's BS.
That's true. Although we do have scarcities of various items over time. You have things that happen like cocoa beans or whatever in short supply because
I'm
of
not talking
floods
about that,
or whatever.
But oil is not fossil fuel. It's an abiotic thing.
And likewise, there's an abundance of it. In fact, there's such an abundance of oil that OPEC has to get together and say, stop production so we can prop the price of it up.
Right. And water, there's an abundance of water, but what do? They pollute it with fluoride. So it's not a resource thing, it's a distribution issue. And let me go back to Massad's question about school systems. If the economic system was based the way it's structured, the way it should be, the woman or the man could stay at home to teach the children so they could be homeschooled, or they could have some kind of charter school or some kind of local school that's not funded by somebody being stolen from, like me, $10,000 a year to pay to dumb down the kids. I don't.
But
have
you can't
kids.
do that.
Okay, but yeah, so we're going back to the original. It takes too much money to have one of the two parents stay at home. The original founding of the country, when we kind of did all that stuff, right?
It's gotten too expensive to live here now in 2024 to do that.
That's my point. If you would stop stealing from people, which taxes theft, Tommy. So stop stealing from people, and they'd have the money to homeschool their kids, and only the man would have to work, or the woman would have to work, and then somebody can stay home.
Well, believe me, I've always been pro, get away from excessive taxation. Excessive taxation is what's killing, everyone in the world for that matter. But especially Canada is like way worse than the States as far as that goes. So I'm against taxation, absolutely.
How will we fund the military, though, Fry?
Taxation.
We shouldn't have to have a military. See, this goes back to the war footing that everybody's on. There's nothing to fight for. So what are you fighting over? If everything was structured correctly and the politicians were doing their job, there would be no war. The politicians are supposed to be the mediators, and all they're doing is creating big war. Look
what you were supposedly funding was the peacekeeping of the world by put the money into the military, because the military is going to keep peace in the world. But inevitably, the military gets put into the position of being into some kind of a war because of some cockamamie leader coming up with a program that says, oh, this particular country has a weapon of mass destruction, so we need to send our military in there to take care of them, right? Which ends up being a big schmozzle.
Right. And if people really knew how the world works, this is a big experiment. We are actually from different parts of this world beyond what you can imagine. And they're put us in this big bowl to see what would happen. It's just literally a big experiment. And it's not going very well right now, as you can see, because there's a control that's being lost by the powers that shouldn't be. And that's the UN, the UNESCO's, the Black Rocks, the Vanguards, the Jesuits, all those.
Whoa! Why Jesuits, Fry? Give me a quick on the Jesuits.
Oh, no, I don't want to give him a strike. Oh,
Okay.
no.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, no. You don't have any idea if you don't know what's going on there, man.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll table that for another time. What do you think of this Argentina guy that's going back to like really free market capitalism, getting rid of all that shit?
He doesn't have long to live.
Okay, well, all right.
Yeah, they're gonna make an example out of him. Yeah. Look at what happened to Kennedy. He was just doing a little bit against the big boys. And they just shot him in plain sight, man. Yep. All I got to say about all this is get ready for what's coming. You can't even imagine what's happening, what's going to happen next.
Well, that's
And
why
don't be triggered and get out in the streets and do something stupid, is all I'm saying.
You mean like the Summer of Love when they got away with it and they crucified J6?
Yep, what's going to happen coming up here pretty soon is going to gaslight and trigger so many good people. It's going to be something that you can't even imagine. It's going to be crazy. It's going to make Armageddon look like a picnic.
Sounds bad.
Well, not necessarily, Tommy. It depends on, it's not what happens to you in life, it's how you react to it. So it's not what happens to you, it's how you react to the situation.
Yes.
It's going to be perceived as very bad, yes. And a lot of this stuff that's happening is none of our business. You know what's my business? Is when people tax me. That's my business. When you're stealing from me, that's my business. And that's when it is my business, and I take it personal. So you keep stealing from me, you're going to pay for it eventually.
So, for example, we're paying for a lot of illegal immigration, when that money should actually go towards Americans.
The veterans, the people that are, the people. And guess what? Stop taxing us. Stop taxing us off of our property. Allow us to live. I'm 53 and I should be living completely free. And all the money that I make should be able to go into my local economy. But no, it's not. It's going to some bureaucratic agency. We never see where the money goes. And it's funneled to these, I don't want to get started. It's like NASA. NASA's just as bad. NASA's one of the worst money funneling companies out there.
Elon Musk could expose them. He's already exposed them. If Trump wins, Musk can take over NASA.
But Musk is part of the controlled opposition because he's doing the same kind of crap NASA was doing. So don't trust it. Don't trust Musk. Yeah, he might be doing stuff good with Twitter, but I don't know. And the
Neuralink too. The Neuralink is great. He's helping a lot of sick people with that. Now I know we can go deep into the controlling us at the end of the day with the chip, but I'm talking, right now with the sick people he's helping.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's all bad. He's not all bad, but I'm telling you that he gets a lot of money funneled to him to shut up about the world we live in. I'm just going to keep it simple. I don't want to go there. This is not my channel, and I'm not going to get you another strike, Tommy, because I know I got you a strike with that George Carlin joke thing the other day with the 7 words.
Oh, I missed George Carlin. He was great.
Well, no, he didn't get me a strike. He got me copyright infringement.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a strike. Okay.
No, we're not a strike, but an infringement.
Well, you said strike, so I was like, man, I'm surprised you're not hating on me more.
Well, no. It wasn't a strike, but I got a bunch of other infringements along with that. That was just one of them. You know what I mean? So, but I was trying not to play music copyright stuff. I was trying not to put anything copyright on my stream. But, as it turns out, most of my streams are I try and do that, but I ended up getting about 10 copyright claims, you know.
So Tommy, as a fun streamer playing around hobby-wise, would it theoretically be better to demonetize your channel, turn that feature off, to grow your channel, to later turn that back on?
Grow your channel, playing and doing whatever the hell you want, and get strikes, and just don't get strikes that give you a 1 week off. Get like copyright infringements. Grow your channel with lots and lots of copyright infringements. Build it up, and then one day, stop playing copyright stuff, and that's when your channel will really start to grow.
Well,
I'm just not talking. I'm sorry, I'm just not talking financially. I'm just trying to talk about like reaching more ears.
If you want to reach ears, get on TikTok. Fuck YouTube.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can get on TikTok. Yeah, I'm on TikTok, so but building up an audience on TikTok is because you've built up an audience over here. The audience is here, so if you go over to TikTok, it's like a brand new audience with brand new people. And brand new people that you have to say hi on an ongoing basis to get to know.
So
you know what I mean? Like over here, you know people from years, but over there, it's all brand new.
By China?
Everything,
but you can grow.
Okay, let's talk about this China thing. That's all bullshit. The reason why TikTok's being demonized is because YouTube's losing ad revenue, and all these other platforms are losing ad revenue, and the lobbyists are in there to demonize TikTok. You're being watched by everything around you. If you have a smartphone, if you're on any social media, if you got everything you made is made in China. So if you're going to boycott China, you need to start with the stuff that you buy, that's your hardware, which has the back doors and all the chips and everything. Don't be concerned about a platform that you're not forced to be on. You're not forced to be on TikTok. Get on there if you want to be. Don't get on there, and only give out the information you want them to have. So put up on the platform on TikTok to make your social credit score look good. That's what I would do.
So Fry, in your expert opinion, and being the tech guy, TikTok is a better way currently to reach more ears. Are you saying there's less censorship on there to reach those ears?
There's censorship, but it's reaching more people. You can talk around a subject without getting a strike. You don't have to say things that, you don't have to say the actual words. Kind of like I'm doing my best to do tonight. You don't have to say things and point. You don't want to direct things towards people. Don't ever say the name of the. I'm going to tell you some facts. Don't say the name of the guy that kind of owns Microsoft. Starts with a B. Don't say his name.
Can we say Wu Flu on TikTok?
You can test it out. I mean, but it's again, what do you want to? At a certain point, your health is your true wealth, and F everybody else. So really, just be concerned with your happiness of your life, to wake up pain-free and healthy, and then make a stream for entertainment. This whole thing about waking people up, that's if you're not awake by now, F you. You're the problem if you're not awake at this point. And I'm done with, quote, waking people up. I want to have fun. And I'll rant every now and then, kind of like I'm doing tonight. But I generally, when I start live streaming again, I want to have fun. And I don't want it to be like Debbie Downer and ranting all the time. And that's what people expect out of me, because that's all they know of me. But they don't know the creative, fun, artsy-fartsy side of Fry. And that's what I'm going to show when I start streaming on Kick and YouTube. I'm going to start streaming on YouTube, and then I'm going to move to Kick when I stream to get my family to move over there. And that's where I'm going to land, is Kick for now, because you have the most freedom on Kick, and I'm all about freedom.
Everybody's talking about Kick, Fry. I mean,
I've been talking about it for over a year now. I was on Kick when it first got started, and it sucked. And now a Kick is pretty badass.
Yeah, okay, I've been in there. I'm still trying to get used to it. I'm not right at this point. I'm not that fond of it yet.
Well, it's different than YouTube. It's like Twitch, but better. It's a better version of Twitch. That's all I can say about Kick. It's a upgraded version of Twitch, big time. So
part of Bonza. Good to see you.
Fry, who owns it?
Okay, let me talk about this for a minute. Okay, this is TikTok. Now that you're talking about TikTok, TikTok. Look, I'm on TikTok, and I only got on TikTok. Now, I used to say, yeah, I've only been on TikTok for 2 weeks. I worked on this site for 2 weeks. After the 2 weeks, I left it alone. Now, look at, I'm at, if you look closely here, 1,500 people I'm following. 1,000 people are following me, 1,076, and I've got 3,150 likes. Now, after working this TikTok account for 2 weeks of posting stuff on here and whatever, doing stuff, you need 1,000 followers to go live. So I managed to get it up to 1,000 followers, right? Which is pretty cool. But I also have some videos that I put up here. Here you can see some videos. One of them has 11,000 views on that video. Another one has 4,000 views. This one here, do you see the one in the middle right there? That one went viral. See the dog? Super dogs?
That's what I got. Yeah.
Okay, look at the number. 167,000 views on a 2-week-old TikTok account. Do you see that? Like, that is the power of TikTok that you absolutely do not have whatsoever with YouTube. No comparison whatsoever.
What I'm getting at, are you getting on these platforms?
Jesus was proud of you, boy.
You getting on? Do you want to start streaming to help your ego, or do you want to start streaming to have fun, or do you want to reach people? Because if you want to do it for your ego, stay away from YouTube, because YouTube is not going to promote you. Kick will help you with your ego more.
Yeah, let's dig into the ego. So what's your permutations and thoughts of ego in that regards?
Well, most people have their ignorance. They like to hold it really close to their chest. And that's basically ego. Like, I know everything. That's your ego. You can't teach me. That's an ego. And a lot of people want to say, look how popular I am. And they bot their channels when they live stream. And I know who bots their channels and who doesn't. Tommy doesn't bot his channels, and I'll just leave it at that. I know a lot of channels out there.
You need hashtags on your proper hashtags and proper tags and stuff like that, or what really push your channel.
Would you
more than anything?
You're right.
TV? I don't bot my channel. I never have bought any kind of anything with my channel. As a matter of fact, I tried to buy some advertising with my channel, like advertising with Google, because Google does allow you to promote your channel using Google Ads. And what they'll do is they'll get you to make an ad that will show up on a Google search, on the Google search engine. You just basically pay for that ad. Then they promote your channel on Google search, right? That's how they do it. And I tried to put one of my streams to promote it on Google Ads, and I submitted one of my streams to them. And it was just one of my usual typical streams, just like today, and it was turned down. They wouldn't promote it. So apparently my content is not up to their standards.
All right, so let me say this real quick, because I'm really busy editing. So you're asking about botting. Agenda Free TV, there's a good chance he bots his channel. I can't prove or disprove that. I'm talking about the people that we know of in our community. I'm not going to name names, but I know for a fact that they bought their live stream numbers, and I know for a fact that